Very obviously, dreams come true on this show. Hans
well.
Kim.
What's new?
What?
What is new?
What is new? My mom told my car over here it's not working. I had a bunch of shit.
She towed your car?
It's different. Yeah, it's not working, but like most of my stuff is still at my mom's house, and she filed an order of protection against me in order to make me leave her house.
Okay. And she had your car towed?
Yeah. I think, well, I'm pretty sure her husband didn't want it just sitting in the driveway.
Okay. So she had it towed away from you or toward you? Like she had it towed away from her house?
To me, it came to me.
Oh, okay, but your stuff wasn't in there?
Oh yeah, there was some stuff in there, but I don't know, like that's it. That's what's new.
Okay. Are you okay? It's okay if you're not okay. I wouldn't be okay. I'd be really pissed. It's okay if you're not okay. I wouldn't be okay. I'd be really pissed.
Oh, I mean, no, I think it's okay because I probably didn't need to be there because I wasn't going to do what I should have done to make the situation go in my favor. It was never going to happen at that point. I needed many other more terrible things to happen before I would retaliate.
Okay. I mean, aren't you not... and this isn't my business, but you're not allowed to see them, right?
I miss my brother.
Okay. All right. Well, I hope it all works out for you. And if you need anything, I'm here to support you. And let's talk about other things. What else? What's going on that's good in your life?
I'm breathing.
There you go. That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Very well. I am working on something right now, but do you want to play a game?
Okay.
All right. Give me 5 minutes, okay?
I mean, wow.
Excellent.
What a start. All right. I don't know how anyone's going to follow that, but we're going to try it. Ladies and gentlemen, your next comedian out of the bucket goes by the name of Craig Fergola, everyone.
Craig Fergola, ladies and gentlemen. Craig Fergola, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Craig Fergola. Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
Time for Craig, everybody.
Hang Den fucked up. That could have been him. I got called racist the other day. Not for any of the obvious reasons you'd see when you look at my face. Friends wanted to go out to dinner. I said no. I said, you're racist. You don't support minority-owned businesses. So it's 9:30 in the morning. I don't want to eat fried catfish right now. That's all this is. Like, what? What do you do to support minority-owned businesses? I said, I buy top-shelf drugs. I had a $200 a day habit for like 4 years. What are you doing? If you buy your drugs off white people, you're racist and bad at buying drugs. I don't know which one's worse, honestly. In my America, no bigots, and learn how to buy a good bag of smack. You maybe won't be so racist anymore. White drug dealers always say shit like, you can pay me when you see me next time. When that's slang for this shit sucks, you're going to be back in a half hour for more. My dealer's like, we're going to need that money up front because you're probably going to OD and die off this shit.
Yeah,
Wow, there you
Fajola,
go.
ladies and gentlemen.
Craig.
Craig Fajola.
Craig, welcome to the show. Is this your first time on here?
Yeah, first time on here.
Awesome. I love it. What kind of drugs were you buying at $200
Well,
a day?
I was a pretty bad heroin addict for a while.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. All right. How long were you on heroin for?
Oh, yeah, like 4 years.
Did you do anything cool? Did you like write music or anything?
I got arrested a bunch of times. I don't know how cool that is, but
Did you shoot it up or snort it?
snorted it, smoked it. Yeah.
Fag.
Wow. Jeez.
He just
Louise.
he actually just featured for
Yeah,
me in another
Jimmy,
club
there
here
we
in
go.
town.
Oh,
We
cool.
work together all week. He's a professional comedian.
All right. I love it. I love it.
Thanks,
I love
Jimmy.
it. Okay. So just heroin? Was that the
Well, I
only
mean, I did everything, but that was my main
All right.
main one. Yeah.
What's the most extreme high you've ever gotten? Was it just smoking heroin or snorting it or what?
Yeah, snorting it.
Yeah. And like what happened? Like what's the craziest shit you've ever done?
Well, I got a DUI on heroin.
Wow. Were you drunk as well?
No, I just fell asleep and hit a guardrail in front of a cop. And
Oh.
they pull you over almost immediately.
Oh, hell yeah. My goodness. Yeah, it's easy to pull you over
Yeah.
when you do it
I
yourself.
pulled myself over, actually, because he was
Right.
right there. And I'm like, well, he's
Exactly.
got me at this
How long
point.
you been doing stand-up comedy?
I'm 38 now. I started when I was 30 back in Maine, and then I took like 4 years off to just do drugs.
Yeah.
Been here for like,
And now he's back.
Jeez.
I've been
Now
here
he's
for
back,
like,
ladies
been here
and
for like
gentlemen.
4 years.
Incredible. 38 years old. 38 years old. Looks 4 years as a heroin addict, and you look the same as a 24-year-old that was on
I know.
earlier. It's
I know.
incredible.
It's that sea air growing up in Maine. It keeps you young.
Okay. You grew
And
up
he's
in
fucking
Maine.
hilarious. He worked with me all weekend. He's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we get it, Jimmy. We get it. He worked with you. He's
Thanks,
hilarious.
Jimmy.
Jesus. For
Jimmy
you.
loves heroin.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. What part of town do you live in?
I live on Riverside.
Okay, what's your favorite part about Austin, Texas?
I'm a big fan of the creek. I'm in this place too, but I work over at the creek a lot.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's my favorite.
Hell
place
yeah.
to hang out.
Hell yeah.
No,
Okay.
no, I probably maybe shouldn't have said
We
that.
love the creek. No.
And the Roma Room too.
We
work
support
with Jimmy.
everywhere. The Romo Room, Rogan's new club, fucking everything. We love it all. Absolutely. Craig, what do you do for fun now that you're not on heroin? How do you fill that void?
I do a lot of stand up. I read. I fish. Yeah.
Jesus. Anything interesting?
No, not really.
Wow. I didn't realize reading cured a heroin addiction.
Yeah.
Didn't think it was that easy. How'd you kick the habit?
I just stopped.
Okay. Wow.
Went to a detox for like 3 days, and then just didn't want to go on like methadone and that shit.
3 days, so you can break at any time.
Yeah, yeah.
How long's it been?
Oh, it's been like 4 years since I've been on.
Okay. Well, I got some good news for you. We have some pure heroin here.
Black tar?
We
Hell
make
yeah,
dreams come true here on Still Tony.
I mean, I still drink like a fuck. I mean,
You have any special
We-
skills or talents other than stand-up comedy?
no, not really.
Okay.
Really, no.
All right. Very fun. What's your love life like? Anything going on there?
I got a girlfriend, but she's like, she moved home because of the pandemic. So we're like,
She moved back to Maine?
no, she doesn't play now. But
Oh, okay. She probably looks exactly like you then, huh?
no, she's
Those Plano girls are a little bit rough around the edges.
she's not as much younger
All
as
right,
the
all right.
the guy who had the woman shipped over in the box with the air holes in it. But she is like, I'm 14 years older than her.
Okay.
So
All right, Craig. Jeez, relax.
The heroin in
What
it.
else interesting about your life? Your life's history? Anything? Your family? Something that happened at school? An award? Something? You've done something with your life?
I
other
took
than,
second in state in wrestling my senior year in high school.
yeah, but that's Maine wrestling.
Yeah, well, you said that's about as interesting as it gets.
Yeah, there's like 2 wrestlers in Maine.
Is that a mole on your cheek, or you
No,
you
it's
burn
a-
yourself
it's a-
with a cigarette or something?
No, yeah, it's a mole. Yeah,
It's a mole.
they called it a beauty mark when I was growing up. But they weren't.
Yeah, it's not really a beauty.
Yeah, I get it.
All right, Craig. Well, your stand-up was good. You're about as interesting as a fucking bucket of water. But here you go. Here's a joke book. Get the fuck out of here. There you go.
Oh!
Let's keep it moving along. Let's get a real freak up here. Make some noise for your next comedian. I believe it's our first lady of the night. It's Jeanne Trepanier. Jeanne Trepanier.
Here we go.
Yeah. Here she comes. All right. Make some noise one more time for Jeanne Trepanier.
Quick look down to make sure I zipped up the side of my pants. Give it up for yourselves, everyone. You look beautiful. You look great. Thank you for moving to Austin. You made this town swipe rightable, if you know what I mean. Before it was a left, kind of a right. Now it's right. All of you, right. Anyway, give it up for COVID, the real fucking guest of honor tonight. Round of applause.
honey,
It's
you ready?
somewhere. We're not sure. I don't have it. I know that. I tested negative, and I can tell you that is the first time.
Maybe
I haven't
so.
prayed so hard for a negative test since the 8th grade, if I'm being real, Tony. You know, and I didn't
All right,
want.
you've got an excellent
I was
chance
really
to
nervous
beat me
that everybody
because I am
would find
distracted.
out my secret at middle
with
school
my project,
graduation,
so
right? I didn't want to walk around the
You're gonna
stage.
beat me. It's
No.
gonna be today.
That's what I let the vice principal believe
Zoo
because I was catfishing him.
Zoo came really close to getting me this. I'm working on my project
Okay.
right now. I'm working on my
Jeanne
project right now.
Trepanier.
So if any time
With a
that you were
minute
going to beat me, it
of
would be now.
stand-up comedy.
There's a really good chance that you could beat me.
Okay. Give it up for yourselves. Thank you for moving to Texas. Give it up for COVID. Something, left, right. And I haven't prayed for a negative test since the 8th grade. Why would you want a negative test
I won
in the
89
8th
games
grade?
in a row,
Depends on the test,
and
but
I'm going to now win.
It
all
doesn't.
these.
It doesn't make
Just
any
because
what
I
sense.
said
test
that.
did you guys think it was? Yeah, that's the
Oh,
joke.
no, nobody thought that. No, nobody thought. Nobody laughed.
I'm built like an altar boy. I get it.
If you were built like an altar boy, I'd be
Don't
more
worry.
into you.
I
You
won't
know what I'm
lose.
saying? I'm just
It's so
kidding. I'm
funny.
kidding. I'm joking, Jeanne.
I hear you.
Jeanne, I loved you as John Travolta's wife in the movie Face Off.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Such
Actually,
a
no,
race.
it was
You're
Nicolas
not gonna
Cage's
win.
girlfriend. Even I
Don't
fucked it
worry.
up.
Don't worry
Your
about
energy, everybody fucks up their jokes when you're on stage,
That's
Jeanne.
cool.
I love it. Very few female comedians wear backwards jeans on the show, so I'm excited that you're here. A lot of people wear
I
their
had them
pants the
unzipped
right way.
earlier, and I was like, "Why is my hip so cold?"
Jeanne, how long have you been doing stand-up?
Okay, so a month.
Okay.
However,
Couldn't tell.
No, I did stand up after college in LA for a little while, but I've lived in Austin. That was another lifetime. It feels like.
How long ago did you move to Austin?
8. Just moved here about 8 years ago
8 years ago.
for Joe Rogan.
Wow. Are you on heroin right now?
No.
It's incredible.
This is natural me.
She got into Christopher Jola's bag.
I
bro.
sell it. This is natural me. I sell it in a bottle if you want it.
Okay.
Online. Hit me up on my OnlyFans.
Jeanne, hell yeah. You have cat lady energies. How many cats do you have? Tell the truth.
0. Fuck 'em.
Really?
Fuck it.
You have
No.
animals?
So I did have
Gotta have
cats
a
when I
fish
was a
tank or
kid.
something.
Real story. I had cats when I was a kid, but if you don't spare neuter them, they get pregnant no matter what. So if you have 2 cats that go out in the wild, this is
Jeanne,
real.
shut the fuck
Jesus
up. Oh my
Christ.
god, you're so annoying. It's incredible.
I love you, Tony.
What do you do for work?
We'll say construction.
Why would you say construction? Why would you do that in a
That's
million
true.
years?
I fucking work in
Because
construction.
she's not finished.
Okay, even if you did do construction, why would you say that we will say construction? Why would you
I
just
don't know
say
that you would
construction?
buy that. I think you would buy that. I don't think You're giving me like side. You already made fun of my laugh. Aww,
Oh
I
my
called
God.
you out on. I love
Deanne,
you and your
this is
and
incredible.
your Western.
What do you do
wear.
really? What do you really do?
I do work in construction.
What do you do in
100%.
construction? What do you do? Do you work
She's
the
the
crane?
chick. She's the chick with the sign.
Whatever they need.
No.
I work for my brother's
Stop.
company. My
Okay.
brother's.
So like,
No.
what do you end up doing?
Stop.
Like, what
Anything
type
they
of?
ask, because I'm the
So
little.
what do you end up doing? So what do they ask for, Jeanne?
Everything.
There goes Jeanne Trepanier, everybody. There she goes. Here you go. There you go. Unbelievable.
Oh!
Oh my God. All right. Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn.
Can't answer basic fucking questions. Everything. Everything. That lady is going to be single and die alone forever. I promise you.
That's horrible, Tony.
Oh, it's horrible indeed. Everything
But she did
about
have
it
the
was horrible.
personality of a gay snail.
I mean, oh my God. Well, what does your brother ask you to do? Everything. I bet not jokes. Bet he doesn't want to hear many of those. Give it up for yourself. Give it up for COVID. Thank you for moving here. God. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. And by the way, still the 7th funniest female comedian in the world right now, by the way. That's how crazy comedy is. It's a drought. There's a drought.
Good one.
Your
Fine.
next comedian goes by the name of a Winston Shaw, everyone.
Winston Shaw.
Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if shit doesn't change in here in a second, I'm bringing Hans Kim back up here to make out with more girls.
Oh!
All right, this is Winston Shaw. Let's give him a nice fresh start. Anything can happen. This
What's
is
up,
Winston
Austin?
Shaw.
How are we doing? I shouldn't have fucked up like that last girl. Okay, let's leave the elephant out of the room. This is a very old-fashioned name. I'm well aware. I've been told by several people. I have not met another human named Winston in my entire life. I'm from Tennessee. It's fucking dogs, cats, and a fucking chicken last week. Not a lie. Okay. People assume I'm named after Winston Churchill, which, like, I wish was the case. You know, I didn't go to school very long. I don't know too much, but apparently he was a hero. I don't know which side he fought for, but it was in a war and he was good at it, you know. I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, I'm actually named after the cigarettes my mother smoked when she was pregnant with me. Yeah. A little bit about me. Nice to meet y'all. Middle name is Menthol. Yeah. Some people feel bad, though, when I tell them that. They're like, oh, God, that sucks. Like, you do not feel bad for me. You join me in feeling bad for my little brother. His name is Newport, and his middle name is 100s. I count my fucking blessings, you know? I am not complaining. FaceTime is...
Fuck yeah, Winston Shaw. Good stuff, my friend.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
You got there. We got there somehow, some way. I love it.
yeah.
You are adorable.
Thank you.
How long's it been since you graduated from Hogwarts? Look at you. You young, wizardly looking fellow, you. How old are you?
I turned 22 today.
22 years. This is your birthday today? Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that. What an exciting show this is. I love it, Winston. How long you been on stand-up?
Like 16 months.
Okay, 16 months. You're counting it like it's a baby.
Yeah.
Not a year and a half or so, but 16 months. I love it. Goo goo gaga. I love it. What do you do for work? You a bag boy at an HEB?
No, I sold cell phones for a long ass time.
You sold cell phones for a long time?
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of cell phones?
Whatever was paying. It was on commission, so it was like I'd sell a fucking flip phone if it paid. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. Jesus, you sound like you'd suck a dick to sell a cell phone. I mean, fucking anything, Tony. Fucking
Wolf of
flip
Wall
phone,
Street.
you could flip
Wait,
me over.
What does selling cell phones mean? Usually you're like, I work for T-Mobile or Verizon.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Tell
sell
us more about the setup.
So like
No,
they,
he worked at a kiosk in a mall, right?
No, God, no. That was
Hell no, that's the bottom of the barrel
that's
out
bad
there.
news. Yeah.
Those
You're
aren't
on
the
your-
kind of
yeah.
cell phones you're selling.
You're on your way out when you're at the kiosk. Yeah. So it's like they don't tell you that you're a salesman. You just have to like Verizon like contracts like outside salespeople to sell phones for them.
Wow.
So yeah. It's fun stuff.
A lot of people coming in from AT&T and going, fuck AT&T, give me this fucking, you know.
Yeah. And then
Right.
you convince them that you're the best, and
Yeah.
then they get their first bill and cuss you out.
Okay, so you're 22 years old. You live here, born and raised here in Austin?
No, I moved here 5 days ago.
From where?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Wow, that's the home of William Montgomery, our lights out closer.
Yeah.
I love that. You know about William Montgomery. He's a legend there.
Oh, yeah. We went to the same school. I got kicked out. He graduated. But
Right.
Yeah.
What you get kicked out of school for?
There's like this thing, if you're on academic probation, you have to do your homework in like this room, and I went to Chick-fil-A instead.
I can't blame you on that, dude.
Yeah.
We all love Chick-fil-A here.
Yeah.
How's their breakfast today? It's great.
It's the best. Yeah.
Okay. This is our chief fat correspondent,
Hey,
Brian Red.
By the way, don't sleep on Chick-fil-A breakfast, man.
That's right. There you go. Thank you. So, Winston, you're 22 years old. Tell us, what are 22-year-olds doing for fun nowadays?
Smoking pot.
What else? What do you do after you smoke pot? You just sit there?
Yeah. Have a panic attack, pretty much.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. How long you been smoking pot for?
Oh, man. So like 17, I think.
Okay.
A little bit.
But there's nothing you like to do afterwards? Or like,
No, it's like the battle the anxiety. That's just like, that's the day.
really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta be scared.
And when you're not smoking pot, anything else that you do at all in the world?
I used to be a boxer, so that's like.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You're a
yeah.
boxer?
I used to be.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It was a nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah, his sponsors used to advertise on the bottom of his shoes. Ding, eat it, Joe's.
You do seem like you would suck at boxing. How about we get a little bit of Rocky music? Let's show us. Put the mic in the mic stand. Show us some of your shadow boxing here.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Oh shit. Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh.
For those of you just listening to the podcast, the Shadow won.
Yeah.
That's incredible. He just lost a round, a 10-8 round to the Shadow.
Oh.
That was like watching Logan Paul and Floyd Mayweather fight. Because the Shadow won. That's just good old funny. Either way you cut it right there. Winston, what's your love life like? You seem like you would come by pulling your zipper down.
Yeah.
You a premature ejaculator?
It was no. I mean, what's premature? I think that's like a subjective thing. You know, like it's.
Guy looks like he's been beaten off like Miggs from Silence of the Lambs.
Silence
Oh.
of the Lambs.
What did Miggs say to you, Clarice?
Oh, it stings. Oh my God.
Come on, tell us about your love life. What's it like?
Oh, it was decent in Tennessee. Down here, I haven't met nobody.
Really?
Yeah.
No, is
Because
it?
there's nothing but hot chick after hot chick in fucking Austin.
Oh, there's
I
a
can
lot.
see how you can have a tough time.
He's one of the hot chicks that.
Dude, I got news for you. I've been walking around this town. I got whiplash like one of Roseanne Barr's refrigerator
Oh my
magnets.
God.
Hot pussy. Hot pussy. How do you do it?
Jimmy.
Jesus.
Jimmy.
Danielle Rawlings, stop putting
Yeah.
the mic so
Yeah,
long
dropping
in
the mic's a little bit rough in
I'm
the
sorry.
podcast world, but it's okay. Jimmy can get away with anything. We'll edit it out. It'll make a silly noise when it hits. Just a zooka. Winston, what else about your life? Are your parents really like trashy? They really name you like after cigarettes? Like, what are we talking about here?
So like they tell me they didn't, but mom's like a chimney, so I don't doubt it. You know.
She's like a chimney because a lot of black stuff goes inside of her. Oh, come on. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it a comedy show, people. You can groan all you want, you assholes.
They pay
Fucking pussies.
so quick.
That's right. That was quick. Thank
I love
you.
it, I love
Winston
it.
enjoyed it more than you
Yeah.
fucks.
She's like
I just switched from the word fag to fucks there, just so that I didn't go too hard. I'm allowed to say that word because I get called it regularly
she's like a chimney.
by guys that look like the Virgin here.
She's like a chimney. She's like a chimney because she has a guy come in once a month just to sweep it.
Okay. Jimmy,
All right, sorry.
nobody's getting their chimneys cleaned anymore, Jimmy.
What's that?
Jimmy lived when there was actual chimney sweepers.
Mary Poppins, huh?
Bro, it's a real job. Go fuck yourself. All right.
Winston, incredible stuff for 16 months. I loved it. You did jokes. You got there. You made fun
Thank
of
you,
yourself.
man.
You made fun of
Thank
your
you.
life. We learned about you in the 60
you, man.
seconds. This is a real big joke, but from Bonsai, Winston. Happy birthday, dude. How about a big hand for Winston Shaw, everybody? What do you think? Back to the bucket one more time, huh? What's your story? You having fun tonight, tough guy? Look at this New Yorker right here. The fuck out of here. Are you really from New York?
Yeah.
Are you from New York? Jersey.
Jersey. He's a fireman.
Oh, I'm
He's
good.
a fireman.
You know that guy?
No, I can tell.
All right, you're drunk. Red Band's officially drunk, everybody. Charlie Bringus,
Yeah.
your
good
final
one.
bucket comedian of the night. Charlie Bringus, everyone. Here we go. Here comes Charlie boy. Oh, little Charlie Bringus. You guys having fun out there? Make some noise one more time for Charlie Bringus.
How's it going, guys? Before I get started, I just want to take a moment to be serious. Right before I got up on stage, I got a phone call from one of my relatives, and she let me know that my grandfather is no longer here with us. So tonight I want to take this opportunity to dedicate my set. I don't have a beer or anything, but I want to dedicate my set to my abuelito. I just want him to know that he will always be here in spirit. Cheers, guys. He didn't die or anything. Motherfucker just got deported. What up, Vulcan Gas Company? How you guys doing tonight? Austin, Texas. I come from a small town called Laguna Heights. If anybody...
You want me to smack talk you?
I don't think I'm doing well enough.
Okay, that's legitimate.
Anybody says they come from Laguna Heights, they either do drugs, they sell drugs, or if you're lucky enough, they do both. Can you guess which one I am? The snitch. That's right. Who said that? That's my time, guys. Thank you.
There you go, Charlie Bringus. Wow. I mean, we're really getting some heavy hitters tonight. 44 seconds in. What up, Vulcan Gas Company? 44 seconds out of a possible 60 seconds.
Yeah.
You spent, I believe that measures out to, I think, about like 72% of your set lying about your dead, I wrote it down, Wadito. W-A-D-I-T-O is how the white man spells that.
It's all right.
So that we can enunciate it properly afterwards. Wadito. So, do you have a grandfather?
Yeah.
And he's alive and well.
He got deported. He's running the cartel now.
Okay, let's just stay serious here, all right?
I swear.
You swear.
I swear.
When did he get deported?
Just last week.
I don't believe anything you're saying anymore.
You shouldn't.
But did he really get deported last week?
No, I'm just joking.
Okay, well, don't joke anymore. You didn't want to do it during your set, so let's not start now. It's too easy sometimes. Sometimes you people roast yourselves. I just put a period on the end. Charlie, is your grandfather alive and well and in the United States of America?
Are the feds watching?
Charlie, this is not going well. I implore you to listen to the questions that I'm asking and answer honestly.
Okay.
Let's try it again. You remember the question that I asked you?
No.
It's about your grandpa.
Yeah.
You remember the rest of it? Is he alive and well in the United States?
No, he's not alive and well in the United States.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Okay, when did he die?
A couple years ago.
Oh my God. Jesus. There you go. Thank you. Charlie, what do you do for work?
I work at an axe throwing place, so if anybody wants to go down in South Austin.
Okay. Can you make yourself the target when you get to work tomorrow?
I'll take a.
How long have you been doing stand-up? How long have you been doing stand-up comedy, Charlie?
2 years. I took a year off, and this is my first day back.
Wow. I think it's time to take another year off, Charlie. Is there any redeeming qualities about you, or is there anything that you could say right now that'll make the audience like you or cheer or anything?
I'll take an application to the Rogan.
No, you won't.
I wash mean dishes, bro.
You're going to be throwing axes for the rest of your
I
lives.
guess so.
I promise you. Charlie, I find you to be the worst type of human to sign up for the show. Not only was your set morbid, it was also a tremendous big lie. I'm having trouble getting real answers out of you during this part. So let it be a lesson for everyone pulled out of the bucket. Don't do that shit. But I'm going to send you on your way. There goes Charlie Bringus. We're going to go to this bucket one more time. I can't.
The bucket.
I can't.
Go into the bucket.
So many people signed up. We've had some real stinkers. Not even a small joke book for you, by the way. You just keep walking, dude. I'm sending it to your grandfather. Okay. This young lady famously, believe it or not, her and Hans Kim were not dating, but they were hanging out for a little while. She's been on the show multiple times in Los Angeles and here in Austin. This is a new minute from Isabella Charlton, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Isabella.
A real Austin comedian. I'm getting the cutthroat symbol. Is she not here anymore? No?
Isabella.
She left? Wow.
Oh, no.
Sucks for her. Your final comedian of the night goes by the name of Tyler Braun, everyone. Tyler Braun. Here he comes. Hell yeah. Look at this fucking guy. Come on, it's your final comedian out of the bucket tonight. This is Tyler Braun.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I just got this sweet new cell phone. It comes with all these nice new features, you know? Turns out you can disable those Amber Alerts you guys are getting all the time. Does that make me an asshole? I mean, what do they really expect me to do? Like, turn around and bring them back? I've almost got enough to start the Fight Club, guys. I gotta see this through. So I'm a math teacher for a living. I teach school children. Yeah. I work at these specialized facilities for at-risk youth, or as I call them, recruiting centers. Yeah, it's a good job. I did move here to Austin, Texas, because they had me teaching virtually, and then they fired me immediately. Yeah. Turns out I don't like you saying dirty shit about the kids on stage. That's terrible. So yeah, if anybody needs their dick sucked on the show, you know, a little short on cash. Waiting for that. Meow.
All right, Tyler Braun. You look like a Tyler Braun. Look at you.
Thanks, man.
Hell yeah. How you doing, man? How old are you?
31.
Okay. How long been on stand-up?
About 2 months.
2 months. What made you start now?
I mean, if we're being honest, everyone came here for, Joe Rogan. I moved here from Hawaii 2 months ago.
Okay. You really moved here because Joe Rogan said he moved here?
Well, yeah, I mean, Austin comedy. Oh, wait, the Austin comedy scene is blowing up because of him, so it's not like I was like, oh, I'm in love with Joe.
Yeah.
Go see him.
Yeah. No,
But,
I get it, but you moved here strategically because the comedy scene is getting big here.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. And you've been listening to Joe's podcast for a long time, even though you listen, obviously you skip all the health parts.
Right, yeah.
Right, when he's talking about kettlebells and shit. Yeah, we have him here, actually, right now. Joe, you saw his set. Is there anything that you'd like to say about his set?
His ideas are so stupid.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. What do you think about his joke about virtual learning?
That's not healthy.
Right. He has a real position on that.
Yeah, I don't even have to get up and go to the car.
If you could ask Joe any question in the world right now, what would it be? You've been a fan for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, what did the mechanical elves tell you on the other side of that DMT trip?
Jesus. There you go. Okay, that. All right, Tyler. I love it. You're really a math teacher?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. You're shaped like a rhombus, so that makes complete sense. I love it.
I love it.
I love it. How long have you been teaching math for? Why math?
I went to school for mechanical engineering, sold a bunch of drugs, on my way out to Thailand teaching scuba. And then
You went to
Hawaii.
Thailand?
How was it over there?
It was beautiful. You know?
So back with a wife?
No, not as lucky as that guy. No,
You have a wife? You have a girlfriend?
no, not currently.
No? Really? Oh. Why do you think that is? How long have you been single for?
This time around, I don't know, maybe 6 months.
Okay.
I broke up with a girl that I was dating in
Put the mic
Florida.
closer to your mouth.
Yeah, I was dating a girl in Florida, and I took off to Thailand, and I was like, yeah, this is a one-way trip, babe. Sorry, this isn't going to work out.
Wow.
And then I've been kind of a dirtbag since.
What do you mean, you dirtbag? What does that mean?
Well, I don't know. I just, I'm lying, actually. I've been the opposite. I haven't really wanted to have sex with anybody that I wasn't going to take seriously, so I'm in that, like, too picky stage. But then, obviously, like, what business do I got being picky?
Oh, you're a sweetheart. Okay. Red band, thank you. Tyler, so you have any special skills or talents? You good at anything? You just started stand-up 2 months ago. What have you been doing up until this point? You play music or anything?
No, just been out hitting the springs, and I came last week prepared with a Rubik's Cube.
You brought a Rubik's
I
Cube with
fucked
you?
up this week, though.
You're a Rubik's Cube kind of guy?
I'm one of those guys, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because that's hilarious when a guy solves one.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just silly skill.
I love it.
How long can you, like, you know, if you were to, like, solve a Rubik's Cube, how long does it usually take?
About a minute. I'm not one of those freaks that can
Really?
do it in 10 seconds, but
A minute?
yeah, that's why I figured it'd be a good
Just incredible. Incredible stuff,
Wonderful
Tyler.
stuff, wonderful stuff.
I love it. What else? Like, what else about you? Any fun facts about your life? What would we be interested to find out about you?
Like I said, I mean, I sold drugs, and that, you know, funded my traveling around the world. I did a bunch of
Come on, we've all sold fucking drugs, you boring fucks
All right,
tonight.
so, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I backpacked
Where'd
around
you
Europe.
move from? Where'd you come here from?
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Yeah,
Okay. And you lived there your whole life?
No, just the past 3 years. I moved there from Thailand. Scuba
Okay.
diving, yeah.
What'd you move there for?
Scuba diving. I got a job offer.
You're a scuba diver?
Yeah.
Get the
Very
fuck out
buoyant,
of here.
you know?
Easy
Naturally
to get to the bottom, huh? Jiminy crickets. Pile of crickets. My God, this is incredible. Scuba diving.
Yes, sir. Lots of fun.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Hanging
man.
out with Nemo.
You do anything like, you do anything fun since you moved here to Austin? What's your favorite part of Austin?
I did a little bike riding down on the Villa Way. Saw some deer, some rabbits. And that's fun.
Yeah, what'd you do to them?
You can tell, right? You know.
I don't know what to do with these
Yeah, I
people.
know.
I don't know what to do. Tyler, Jimmy, you have anything else for Tyler? What do you think about this guy?
Tyler, thanks for coming out. I think I should close. I think I should close the show with an actual minute of stand-up comedy.
Yo, you want to? You want to do a minute? Tyler, there goes Tyler Braun. Tyler, here you go.
Come
Tyler,
on,
take
Tyler,
one of these.
everybody.
There you go.
There you go.
Tyler Braun. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a minute of stand-up comedy from the great, the powerful Jimmy Schubert, everybody.
Oh! Austin, fucking great to be here. I love that nobody's wearing a mask. You know, people are like fucking, some people wear a mask, other people don't want to wear a mask. I like the people that walk around with the nose hanging over the top of the mask. It's like, what the fuck are you even doing? That's like putting a condom over your balls. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You gotta wear the fucking mask. You ever drink coffee all day and sneeze into the mask? That's new shit in your pants. Like, fuck, I can't wear this fucking thing. I've had it up to here with this shit. I'm ready for a Chinese hooker from Wuhan province with an itchy crotch and a runny nose to sneeze right in my fucking face. Let's get it over with. I can't fucking live like this shit.
Gotcha, girl.
What the fuck happened to us? I mean, what happened to us? I just wanted a cup of
Thank you
coffee
for
this morning.
playing.
I'm at the Starbucks. I drink coffee because I'm American. I got shit to do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not European. I don't have 3 hours in the middle of the afternoon to dick off and sit around and sip espresso. Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Get the fuck out of my way. I want some coffee. And this guy standing in front of us, I have a triple passion fruit tea latte with soy milk, no sugar added, some sugar-free vanilla with a bump of almond syrup, 2 pumps raspberry, little foam, little whip vente. It's like, why don't you just order a cup of sperm, you fucking weirdo? It's a coffee shop. Thank you. Good night.
Hold on. You didn't do my favorite joke of all time. Jimmy, fun fact.
Favorite joke. So this morning, I go to get breakfast here in Austin. I go to this fucking diner. You're not gonna fucking twist my arm, Tony. All right? I open the refrigerator, the light comes on, I do 15 minutes. That's the kind of entertainer I am. I'm at the breakfast place. They had a thing on the menu called a protein scramble. I'm going, that sounds healthy. Then I read the ingredients. Basically, it's an egg omelet with chunks of chicken meat in it. It's a chicken omelet, which is fucking raw. You don't take the eggs out of the chicken and then cook the chicken and put it in the eggs. That's too much chicken. Who the fuck's back there cooking? Some kind of chicken serial killer? People, that's an omelet that spans 2 generations of chicken. That's not breakfast. That's a vendetta. Who the fuck's ordering breakfast? Tony Soprano? I want the chicken dead. I want his family dead. I want his unborn babies dead. I want his fucking chicken coop burned to the ground. That's not right. That's like taking your hamburger and dipping it into your milk. That's not right. I like chicken. I just don't like it in eggs. That's the creepy part. I'm a meat eater. You know, God made animals slow to catch. He obviously intended for us to eat them. Besides that, what's the fun in hunting a vegetable? Anybody can sneak up on a carrot. I don't even trust vegetables because they get the nutrients from the dirt. Oh, yeah, would you eat dirt? No. Then why eat the fucking middleman? That's what I'm saying. Some of that shit's not even food. Celery, that's not food. That's dental floss trapped inside a carbohydrate. And I was reading about celery. Celery's actually fucking dangerous. It's classified as a negative calorie food. There's 2 calories in 1 stick of celery. But if you eat it, it takes your body 10 calories to process it. You could kill yourself eating celery. I mean, if that's all you ate. Sir, I'm fucking joking. This guy's staring at me like he's from the National Celery Growers Association. You come to Austin and badmouth celery. To tell you the truth, now that you bring it up, celery does have one good use, according to Peter North. A couple people working a very healthy online porn addiction. For the rest of you Christians, Peter North happens to be a very famous male porno star. He's known for the amount of fluid that comes out during climax. It's quite substantial, pretty impressive, and he does it on a consistent basis. A couple years ago, he's in Vegas at the Adult Video Awards, and they asked me, they said, Peter, what's your secret? He said, I eat lots and lots and lots of celery. It's a water-based vegetable. It acts as a natural Viagra. It just fills me up. I don't even have a joke for that. I'm just passing along the information, put it on the shopping list for the special occasion.
Jimmy motherfucking Schumer,
Come on,
ladies
Tony
and gentlemen.
Hinchcliffe. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's what you do. That's respect. That's how it works.
Woo.
Booyah.
Booyah.
Chicken omelet, by the way, is one of my favorite stand-up comedy jokes of all time. Famously now for, I mean, you're just a monster. I should have mentioned we do have one more comedian, Jimmy. We have one more regular. That was perfect, though. That was perfect. This guy's a closer. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have been fans of the show for a while. I'm sure some of you know this guy is the longest standing regular in the history of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Big Red Machine. This is William Montgomery, everybody.
Yeah!
Hey.
Normally at this point I'm joking about having COVID, but I actually have mono right now, so let's just keep it moving. The best part about drinking with twins is you can drink twice as much and it'll soak up the same. Hey, Red Band, remember the times before trains? It's when I ran wagons on your great-grandmother. What's the difference between the Taliban and the Democratic Party? I don't donate money to the Democratic Party. Joe Biden asked his son Hunter Biden what they should do about this Afghanistan debacle, and Hunter replied, "Maybe I should beg my dead brother's widow."
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is William Montgomery, everybody. A new minute every single week for years, and somehow he still smashes the hammer. He's got brand new eyebrows.
What are you talking about?
Those are beautiful eyebrows.
They look really good.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
They match your beard so well. I love them.
It matches
great.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. I don't think it does.
Is your hair in a ponytail tonight?
It's
No, it's
not.
just greased back. I
Oh,
love
okay.
the shirt.
I
It's
like
real
that from
hard right now.
Is that shirt from the J.C. Penney Unfuckable collection? Where did you get that number?
I
Peter Maxon headache.
I stole it off of eBay.
Hey!
William, I love that set. We missed, Red Band and I missed that second joke you did that got a thunderous applause after the mono joke.
Something about me.
We were doing some production stuff. Can you repeat it one more time for us just so that we could hear it?
Hey, Red Band, remember the times before trains? It's when I ran wagons on your great grandmother.
Wow, that's me. Wow, that's great. That's great. Jesus, it was even funnier the second time. That's incredible. It's really funny when Red Band hears the joke about his great grandmother getting wagons run on her. That's incredible.
She gave me marbles.
There you go.
She gave you marbles?
No, yeah, don't acknowledge it, William. We move forward. I like this new hat you have. You have it on the mic stand. This is classy. Much
Thank you
like
so
me,
much.
we are really embracing the Texas styles here. Where have you gone? Did you go somewhere special to get that hat or that shirt or something?
Yeah, I went to Walmart 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Ended up
Yeah.
stealing it.
He's embraced the Texas fashion from the waist up. From the waist down, he looks like an accountant.
Yeah, that is true. You're wearing your father's belt tonight. That belt is not Texas at all.
Like Bucky's on top, Kinko's down bottom. You know, like
There you go. All right. What did you use to grease your hair back like that?
It is a spray. It's
Yeah.
an aerosol spray.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did it for like a minute or two earlier. It's
Yeah.
hard as a rock.
It looks like there's a lot in there. I don't think you need to use that much.
It's hard as a fucking rock right now.
How hard is it?
It's as hard as a fucking rock right now.
Yeah?
My hair is as hard as a fucking rock right now. My hair is so fucking hard right now. It's like a fucking rock. It is so heavy. I can barely hold up my head.
Are you wearing glitter?
I do
You got a
have.
little
There-
glitter.
We are seeing shades of glitter coming
Bro,
off of your
you're very
face.
sparkly tonight.
No, I
From the
see
waist up, you're sparkly, bro.
were you making out with Hans Kim earlier, or what's going on here?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
How'd you get glitter on your face?
He was fighting a hooker earlier.
There's a
What are y'all
substantial
talking
amount of
about?
glitter. You don't know about this?
No.
Oh, okay. Who did your eyebrows tonight?
There is fucking nothing on my face. There's nothing on my face.
It really is, though.
Yeah,
You have glitter all over your face right
Bro,
now.
I don't think I have anything on my fucking face. Why do you keep talking about it? Seriously, why do you keep talking about it, Red Bean? I don't have shit on my face.
I mean,
William.
seriously, it looks like my grandmother sat on your face
Okay.
earlier.
Oh my god, so stupid. Why would your grandmother have glitter on her ass?
Because she
Because he's
fucking
a
works the polls, man.
Yikes. Zoinks. William, you do anything interesting this week?
Oh, man, I did so much stuff.
We found out a few weeks ago that you have a new addiction. You stopped drinking, it's been months now, and you filled your drinking addiction with an addiction to raisin bread from HEB.
I have
How much raisin bread did you eat this week?
a loaf and a half. I'm trying to I'm trying to wean myself off of it. It really is way too much.
You ate a loaf and a half.
Loaf and a half.
What did you do with the other half of that one loaf? What did
I'll throw it away.
you put away?
Yeah.
Do you have to does that work, or does the trash can talk to you after that, or have you thought about perhaps flushing it down the toilet or something like that?
I will normally get it out of the trash can.
Yeah, I can picture you doing that. That's fun. What else this week? Anything else other than raisin bread?
Just a bunch of ghosts in the apartment.
Oh, yeah, this is true. We've heard of this. William does believe that his apartment is haunted.
It's haunted as shit.
Yeah, what did you see this week?
I see shit in my peripherals the entire time. I see shadow people. I'm not kidding. Are you
sure it's just not eyebrow juice getting into your eye?
No. Bro, it is haunted. There's an entity walking around his apartment that won't pay the rent. It's fucking scary.
My roommate. That's the truth.
That was one of the worst improv moments I've ever seen in my life.
Jimmy!
Oh my God. I love it. William, you have new eyebrows. You have a new style about you. How are you loving Austin, Texas? You feel good here?
I have a new lease on life.
Yeah? How long is the lease for?
A couple of months. I have a couple of more months.
Yeah. So you going to buy raisin bread this week?
I probably will. I am really excited about it. I don't know if y'all eat it often. It is so delicious.
How hard is your hair right now?
It's as hard as a fucking rock.
Yeah.
Bro, if someone gets shot and the bullet went up and would hit his head, it would ricochet off. It's a good solid hairdo.
I love it. William, you're an absolute legend on this show. You are just an unbelievable star. The way that you write, the way that you execute, you set a standard for, I think, everyone. And we absolutely love you, William. How about a hand for William Montgomery, everybody? That's it. How about one more hand for the band, everybody? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band. Thank you to the Yellow Rose, the Red Rose, the incredible SoCo Art Gallery.
I'm going to hand for the band again. These guys are phenomenal. Let them know, ladies and gentlemen. These guys are unbelievable.
And how loud can this place get for the legend, Jimmy Schubert, everybody? Tonight's drawing from Ryan J. Ebel. Check that out. All the way in Los Angeles, he drew that. That's tonight's episode. Jimmy Schubert, me as Dracula, Red Band's a cat. All these prints are available at RyanJAbel.com, including the new bingo cards and
those bingo cards, by the way, have been going off the chart.
People are loving it. People are playing. People are actually hitting bingo. It's possible. It's all happening. Make sure you follow Jimmy Schubert on tour at JimmySchubert.com. That's SHUBERT, all one word, JimmySchubert.com. He's got a new special on there. It's all there. Go to JimmySchubert.com. Get some merch. Get it done. Shout out to CM Smokehouse. Shout out to Bones Eyes, Canteen and Cantina, Crown Royal, and Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. And of course, how about one more time for the ladies of the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose? Really.
Yeah! Hey, give yourselves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out. You are amazing.
We did it again, everybody. That's another episode of Kill Tony. We hope you'll stick around, hang out for a bit. We love you guys. Good night, everybody. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Schubert. This is my friend Kelly, and you should watch Kill Tony because it's one of the funniest programs on the internet. And if you're not doing it, what are you even doing? Thank you very much. Hey, this is. This is Redman coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. You're not my Tony, it's back!
Austin, Texas, it's Monday. We're here. Make some fucking noise. We're doing it. Look, Red Band's here, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
How about a hand for the fucking band, huh?
What the fuck?
That is the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by delicious Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, a local delicious company here in Austin, Texas.
It's not local.
But who gives a fuck? There you go. Way to start. I love it.
It's
No one knew that.
All
Red
right.
Band, good stuff though.
San Diego, one of the best places in the world, man.
Yeah, how about make some noise for San Diego, everybody. Red Band starting strong. I love it. We are here tonight, everyone. Guys, that's Matt Muehling on the electric guitar, everybody. He's playing every Tuesday night in October over at Sea Boys. That there is Michael Gonzalez on the drums, everyone. And that on bass guitar, make some noise for Deep Madness, everybody. They're going to be with us all night. We have a very exciting show ahead of us, but before we get it started, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you. Yee-hoo! You know, out here in Texas, everything's open, business is booming. But where you live, things are just probably starting to fully open back up completely. Movie theaters, concert venues, comedy shows, the gym, All of these businesses reopening means that millions of jobs will need to be filled. So where do these businesses turn to fill these roles fast? ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's right. When you post a job on ZipRecruiter, you send your job to over 100 of the top job sites, giving you access to their network of millions of job seekers. Red Band, you know all about this.
Yeah, ZipRecruiter's matching technology scans resumes to find the qualified candidates for your open roles and proactively presents them to you. You can easily review recommended candidates and invite your top choices to apply for your job, which encourages them to apply faster. According to ZipRecruiter's internal data, jobs where employers invite candidates to apply get 2.5 times more candidates. ZipRecruiter's technology is so effective that 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Boom! And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Squeaky doors, clogged sinks, finicky engines, an invasion of houseflies. When things break around the house, you take care of it. However, when something's off in the bedroom, you just try not to think about it. Come on, man. What are you waiting for? Take care of it, dude. Go to GetRoman.com/Tony now. With Roman, you can get a free online evaluation and ongoing care for erectile dysfunction, all from the comfort and privacy of your home. A U.S. licensed healthcare professional will work with you to find the best treatment plan. If medication is appropriate, it ships free with 2-day shipping. Red Band, you're 10 years older than me. You're a little bit softer than me in more ways than one. You know all about this.
Not anymore. I'm rock hard, Tony. The whole process is straightforward and discreet. I actually ordered it using my phone. It was really easy. It's simple. You just go to GetRoman.com/Tony and complete an online visit. Take care of your ED without leaving your home. Complete an online visit today to connect with a healthcare professional and take care of your little baby.
That's right. Let me, Tony Hinchcliffe, make you as hard as you could possibly get. I want your boner throbbing. Go to GetRoman.com/Tony now. You'll get $15 off your first month. It's really time to take care of your erectile dysfunction. And remember, get started today and you'll save $15 on your first order of ED treatment. That's GetRoman.com/Tony now. One of our favorite sponsors in the world, the Ridge Wallet. It's a light, sleek, and industrial wallet. It doesn't fold awkwardly or budge in your back pocket, and it has seriously changed our entire podcast situation. Everybody has one. Everybody's happy. Everybody feels cool. They have confidence on stage. They have confidence off stage. They were with us episode 100, episode 500. This is one of our biggest sponsors. If you ever carry a wallet, why not support the show? Get one of these awesome wallets. You're going to feel good. You're going to look cool. And you're going to say Tony sent you. They're absolutely unbelievable. Red Band and I, our entire cast, we all use them. It holds up to 12 cards plus room for cash. There's over 30 colors and styles, including carbon fiber and burnt titanium. They have over 40,000 5-star reviews. It's super durable, which means each wallet comes with a lifetime warranty. You can buy this one wallet and carry it for your entire life. It has a lifetime warranty, so it's absolutely worth what you pay for it. The Ridge team is so confident that you'll like it that they'll let you test drive it for 45 days. You can send it back for a full refund if you don't love it. You literally have nothing to lose. Red Band, tell these people what I'm trying to tell them.
I mean, how many years have we sat on that big clunky wallet? Like, why is the wallet in our back of our pants? Who thought of that idea? It hurts your back. And a lot of times you have that big wallet that you get at like Target, and it has like millions of business cards in there. It's like 3 inches thick. Now I have it in my front pocket. It's so slick and smooth. I'm never going to have another wallet for the rest of my life.
I agree. Don't be a buffoon. Get 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/KillTony. Use the code KillTony at checkout. Again, 10%. Save it. Get it. It'll last you a lifetime. Go to ridge.com/KillTony and use the code KillTony at checkout. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? We are here. You are here in Austin, Texas. Every single week, I have a couple of the best comedians in the world on this show. This show started at the Comedy Store over 8 years ago. There is no other podcast that has taped as many live episodes as we have. And we're now here in Austin. And for that, you get rewarded tonight by two Comedy Store icons and two of my favorite comedians in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Eleanor Kerrigan and Joe Rogan, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wow. Look at you. Look at your faces. Come on. Get in here. Eleanor Kerrigan and Joe Rogan are here. This is Kill Tony. Live in Austin, Texas. Absolutely incredible. You guys have been guests multiple times. Eleanor Kerrigan just released her first special, everybody. Ladylike, available now, absolutely everywhere. So, such an exciting thing. Go to EleanorJKerrigan.com and listen to it. Support her. She helped me get my job at the Comedy Store fucking over 14 years ago. She was a waitress at the Comedy Store for 16 years before starting. 12 years before starting stand-up comedy, basically with me, right? In 2007?
Yeah, 14 years I'm doing it.
So look at us. Brothers and sisters.
Can you just show everybody that you have the American flag printed on your notes?
It is true. These are my notes. I figure if you're going to write on paper, why not do it right? My favorite part about this American paper is that it was made in China. They do it good. You know what I mean?
You shouldn't write on the flag.
So I'm pretty excited. This is new paper. Thanks for noticing, Joe. Joe Rogan of the JRE, the podcast. Welcome back, Joe. We've had a lot of fun episodes here.
Good to be here. Good to be here.
You were with us on episode 500 at the Paramount Theater here in Austin. We've been having fun.
What number you at now?
This is
521?
521.
Yes?
Yeah.
No, I think it's close, probably.
Yeah. We've done it every week, every Monday, except for 2 in May for some weird reason. I don't even remember what happened. We don't need to talk about that. Those problems were also made in China. You know what I mean, everybody? Yikes. And we have begun. Everybody, over 100 people signed up for the opportunity to get 60 seconds on this stage tonight. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they did 60 seconds of stand-up comedy, and their time is up. They have to wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. So that's how it works. You're going to see people do comedy tonight. Is that exciting, everyone? And then we talk to them afterwards. We find out more about them, about their lives, and figure out what's exciting about them. Insanity will ensue. So let's start the show. But before we go to the bucket, why don't we bring one of our regulars up here? We have 3 people in town that do a brand new minute every single week. It's a very, very hard thing to do in stand-up comedy. It sounds easy, but it's not. These guys make it look easy. Your first comedian, your first regular tonight, originally from New York, moved to Chicago, took over the entire improv scene there. Was one of the highest ranked members of Second City of all time. And got diagnosed with ALS and decided to chase his lifelong dream of being a stand-up comedian. Ladies and gentlemen, this, kicking off tonight, a brand new minute from the great Michael Lehrer, everybody. Fucking fly over here. Get rid of these flies. Guys, this is Austin, Texas. This is Kill Tony. You gotta make more noise for Michael Lehrer, everybody.
The world is changing, people. It used to be always been on black. Now it's always been on Abdul Kabul Nurmagomedov. Hey, to the people of Afghanistan, channel my inner spirit. Do not give up then you can no longer control your force. Hey, sports are back, but who gives a fuck? We got school board meetings. Yeah! I want to see a bunch of angry dads take a caravan with the PTA president inside. Yeah, she's trying to help your kids. The only thing good about the Delta variant is somehow, some way, Chuck Norris is getting residuals.
Michael Lair, everybody. Very rarely does he take his shirt off. This is exciting. He's basically, for those of you just listening to the podcast, he's pretty much naked right now.
Oh.
This is like Hurt Kreischer.
Hey, historic Rainy Street, motherfuckers.
Wow, reppin' Rainy Street. We've seen this before. That is indeed where he lives. Rainy Street is a street made of bars. And Michael Lair lives there, as if he didn't have enough temptations in life to worry about.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going through some shit. And once in a while, I like to take the edge off.
I love it. Michael, that
Hey,
yeah.
Tony, sorry to interrupt, but I really wanted to come here today to expose Hans Kim.
Oh, wow. Wow, there's already been a few ladies that have exposed Hans Kim. Whoa, confidential. And I'm telling you, you can tell that it's serious because the letters start big and they get smaller as they get closer to the bottom. He really, I could tell he did this himself. The N looks like a drawing of the United States of America. You can tell that is indeed Michael Lair's handwriting, or foot writing. I'm not sure how he does it, really. Whoa, there's another one. Confidential. Oh my goodness. This is, we are perhaps saying confidential, spelled like King Kong, I do believe that's a reference to. Oh shit, he dropped it. That's it.
Thank you. I'm cold. They named my. No, I'm kidding. Ice Kim is a fraud. He's fooling all of you. And I moved here to get pussy, and he's getting all the pussy.
Hans Kim is indeed. This is a fact. Hans is getting all the pussy.
Bullshit. I mean, look at me. It's bullshit. Ice Kim is not his real name. His government name is Come On Some Young Guy.
Oh, Michael, come on. Why would you do that to poor Hans? That is his name.
Hey, oh shit.
It's so stupid.
I'm done.
Michael Lair, ladies and gentlemen, in and out. Very silly one tonight from Michael. That's extra silly. He's barely got any clothes on. All right. How about one more time for the great Michael Lair, everybody? He's doing it. You gotta love a guy. The closer he gets to dying, the more clothes he takes off every week. I don't know what's gonna happen next week. There's not much left. You guys ready for your first bucket pool of the night? Anything can happen here. These are people, they're scattered in the back there. Make some noise for your first comedian tonight. She goes by the name of Audrey Scott, everyone. This is a new minute from Audrey Scott.
Thank you so much. I try to watch my diet, and one thing I always stay away from are breadcrumbs, because that's just for the birds. I wasn't sure if that'd be funny or not, but duck it. Quack. I have a girlfriend who keeps getting back together with the same guy. Swear to God, she only gets back together when they complain about him. So she called me the other day. She's like, "Oh my God, he's gaslighting me." And I think she should be more grateful, because if I had a man to light his farts on fire in front of my face, I would marry him the same night. Sadly, I'm still single. No one's done that for me yet. And as much as I would love being respected by a man, a woman hater always knows how to massage a knee. I'm pro-choice. I believe that women should have the right to choose to have a life or choose to take care of one. But if you choose to take care of one, don't leave it in the backseat of your car with the windows rolled out. Every time I see this, I'll walk up to the window, break it in, pull out my gun, and shoot the baby in the face. If someone has to put this baby out of its misery. Thank you.
All right, Audrey Scott, everybody. Hell yeah. She's dressed like the Comedy Store, but she doesn't write like she's from the Comedy Store. Welcome. How are you, Audrey? You've been on this show before.
I have, yes.
How long you been doing stand-up?
2 years counting COVID this month. So,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. 2 years, all of it here in Texas?
No, I moved from Virginia a little less than 2 months ago.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a big scene in Virginia?
I was the only one running a mic in my city for a year. There was more going on before COVID, but after COVID, my town was so small, it was kind of rough for the people that were doing comedy beforehand to come back out.
What do you think about what do you guys think about Audrey Scott here? This is just been on. I'm not asking you guys, the audience. I'm asking Joe and Eleanor what they think about Audrey. What do you guys think of that performance?
Okay.
Eleanor,
The
Joe.
audience is saying, "Well done." That's nice.
Well, I guess the guests
Thank
are
you.
just gonna let the audience decide on this one. That's. I think that's their way of being nice.
I'm not being nice. I'm being. She said that it was well done. That's nice. That must be one of your friends.
Where? Oh, thank you so much.
Whoever said that.
You ever do any of those jokes before?
Yeah.
You do. You like those jokes. There's a one.
The gaslighting one, I wrote that last week. So I'm working that one out. The misogyny, I just love staring at people and rubbing my knee.
The breadcrumbs?
Yeah, that was last week too. Less than a week ago. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of high O jokes.
Yeah, a lot of cheese. A lot of cheese. It was like Red Band's refrigerator. There was just.
I enjoy dairy products thoroughly.
Tons of cheese. What do you do for work, Audrey?
Nothing still.
How do you make money? How do you survive?
Every now and then I do shows for $10, and it's great. Like, you know, if you do 2 shows in a week, that means you make $20.
Wow.
No, I just.
Are you okay?
You're not going to save
I'm
this
great.
one.
I think I will. I'm going to
No saving this one.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Did you say OnlyFans?
Audrey, up here.
I'm sorry.
Audrey,
I'm sorry. I
Now you're taking
apologize.
questions from the audience.
Sorry.
What's your living situation that you can survive off of $20 a week?
So I just moved in with my friend Christy Nova. Take
Okay.
care of the lady. Rent is very affordable, and it's a very nice house. Very happy to be
Is
there.
it $60 a month?
Look at you, math wizard.
Is that what your rent is? That's not even the right math.
If you multiply that by 10, then yes. So
What?
it's $600 a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how do you get that money? Oh, I'm going to save this one.
She lets guys practice tattoos on her.
Girls too. Girls too.
Look at the bong one.
She's an equal opportunity.
You have a bong on your bicep. If I was your dad, I'd be so
Terrible.
upset.
It's a lava lamp.
Even if you get a fucking bong, don't tattoo it
It's a
on you,
lava
honey.
lamp.
It's a lava lamp.
It's a lava
That's not a bong?
No.
Might as well be a bong.
I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad.
The only people that have lava lamps have bongs. So,
Yeah, I might have.
I had a bong lava
It's in
lamp.
my own mind.
yeah, it's all the same
And
thing.
the gonzo fit.
Thank you for recognizing that. He was my biggest writing influence. He
Wait,
got me into
who was
writing
your
more.
biggest writing
Hunter S.
influence?
Thompson.
I'm not saying I'm as cool as him or talented, but Hunter S. Thompson's the reason I write.
Oh,
Jokes?
well,
Or I might not be doing, and not just jokes, but writing in general. I've had to public speak a lot of my life, so he got me into writing differently.
You public speak outside of stand-up?
Yeah, I was raised Mormon, so I used to have to give talks when I was 8 years old.
Oh, that's what's up.
Okay.
Yeah. One of those.
I knew something was just like, there's some wires.
One of those killer Mormon comedians.
Not the right spot.
So do your parents help you with your rent?
No. I saved up a lot of money before I moved here. I worked at Chili's.
Wow.
Yeah! Bottomless tortilla chips.
Do you still talk to your parents?
Yeah, we have a good relationship now.
Fascinating.
Yes, it was rough. It was on the rocks for a little while, but now we're pretty good. Yeah.
Have they ever seen your show?
I showed them one of my sets, and I have a joke about. I'm not going to tell the
video
joke.
or live?
I showed them a video right before I moved, and my mom was like, "I'm never going to listen to a set again until it's appropriate." So I don't know if they're going to be listening to one. I might just try to be cleaner because it's a good challenge as well. So,
well,
make my parents proud.
Yeah,
somehow.
Everybody that, yeah. It seems like you're leaning that way. Those jokes that you wrote last week about massaging a knee and breadcrumbs, it seems like you're
thank you so
trying to
much.
Impress your Mormon parents.
Thank you. I'm glad someone finally recognizes it. Maybe my parents will see this.
All right, Audrey. Well, you're a lot crazier than you look. You know that?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have you gotten a Kill Tony joke book before?
I have.
A big one or a small one?
Big one.
Well, guess what, my friend? It's perfect. You got a small one this time from our friend Boneseye. That's Audrey Scott. She's at _Illuminaudrey_ on Instagram. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's order a drink. I'll have a delicious Crown Royal and Coca-Cola if you guys have a chance.
Me too.
Red Band wants one too.
And Team Madness wants one also.
All right, this is very exciting. This young lady was just up recently. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Brittany Ledesma. Look at that. 2 ladies to start the night with Eleanor Kerrigan here. Ladylike. Available now. Way in the back. That entire back area is filled. One more time for Brittany Ledesma.
Not to brag, I have a transgender sister. Yes, I am more interesting than you. When she first came out, I wasn't shocked because she's always been a bitch. My mom overreacted, though. You would have thought Costco had stopped selling whole rotisserie chicken or that Rod Stewart had died. It's like your kid's just transgender, not a Holocaust denier. She was like, I can't look at a single penis without thinking about the son I lost. Calm down. There's no need to cry about another dick of the past. I do think it's just because she was afraid, because people tend to be transphobic. For example, men thinks it like makes them gay to have sex with a transgender because that's a medical grade pussy. That's the tightest it's ever gonna get. It's like hitting medical weed for the first time. It's never going to be the same. You're going to say no to a medically tight pussy? Okay, faggot.
There you go. There's a minute from Brittany Ledesma. Indeed. Welcome back. You were on last week.
Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations. Good luck with 2 weeks in a row. That's very, very lucky of you. Transgender sister.
Yeah.
This is all true?
I do have a transgender sister.
Right. And how long ago did that happen?
Last year.
Okay. What have you noticed? Any significant changes since then?
They're also a heroin addict, so it's all crazy.
Yikes. I guess they have one less thing to inject into now, huh?
You ever fuck around with her as a kid?
Yeah, do you feel bad?
I used to dress her up like a girl, and now I feel like I caused it.
Oh, shit. That might be worth mentioning during that whole thing. So that's got to be interesting. Were there signs early on?
I thought she was gay
Right.
growing up.
But she kind of is.
Yeah.
It's a pretty close guess. Like, it's like, it was very close. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. I love it. Eleanor, you're from South Philly. Do you know what transgender means? We don't have those around here.
We don't pay any attention to that shit. I'm not fully transitioned yet, but your jokes are excellent. Just so you know.
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying. I'm going to give you a compliment. I'm not going to be mean.
Thank you.
Indeed. Absolutely. How long have you been on stand-up, Brittany?
2 years.
And you work here at Vulcan, is that right?
Yes.
What else do you do?
I've
What do you do for fun?
been taking a lot of shrooms recently.
Okay.
People just hand them to you, and
Yeah.
I'm not going to say no to
How does that go? Any highlights from that or lowlights? Or...
I saw a dog run away the other day from its owner on it. He was tied to a stool, and they couldn't catch him.
Oh, shit. Did the dog take the stool with him?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was at a coffee shop. He left him outside.
Is
He
this
was
real?
where?
He was at a coffee shop, and he left him outside, tied to the stool, and then he
Was
just
this
ran
like
off.
in the city? Was this?
Yeah, this was over off of like 4th Street.
Okay. I was wondering what that thing was that I hit that was attached to a stool by a rope the other day. I just kept on driving. I don't have enough time for that.
You thought it was Michael Lair.
Yeah. I love it. Brittany, what's something crazy that we don't know about you?
Oh, God. I don't know.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. What are you thinking right now? Did you sign up, you fucking normal-ass, plain-ass white guy? Shut up. Shut up. This guy... You fucking idiot. You thought something was going to happen right there? Some type of dream situation? You shut your fucking mouth. Oh, never in a million years. Welcome. This has to be your first time here, so welcome. I'm mad at your friend that brought you here. Brittany, you had a great set 2 weeks in a row. Absolutely incredible. You got a big joke book last week, right?
Yeah.
Here, take a small one just
Oh,
to
thank
have as a
you.
little souvenir. There goes Brittany Ledesma, everybody. She's on social media at Brittany LED. We're going to keep it moving here. That's unheard of to have two ladies pulled out first here.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting show so far. Make some noise for Tom Murphy coming out from the back. How many of you guys like it when comedians do good on this show? How many of you like it when comedians do bad on the show? Okay, pretty even. Wow. Make some noise for Tom Murphy, everyone. One more time for Tom.
Yeah. 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 You guys like sex? Yeah. Hey, that's a better reaction I got at the Dollar Tree. Christ. Hey. Yeah, I like sex. I don't have it a lot, you know. My girlfriend actually dumped me about 1.5 years ago during the quarantine. It's a little clue you might be the problem in the relationship, you know. Yeah, it's like she's allowed to see 2 people on Earth, right? Me and her female roommate. She's like, yeah, let's cut that pie in half. Yeah. Yeah, and she hates pussy. She hates it. I tried to show her the video. She's just not into it, you know. Yeah. And after, I was kind of just hoping the quarantine would continue because at least then I know she's not fucking anybody. You know, unless she suddenly gets a thing for Uber Eats drivers, you know. Which I knew was not the case because I am an Uber Eats driver. And after the quarantine ended, I was just kind of hoping she'd get COVID. Just it's nothing against her. She's a lovely lady, you know. It's just I'd rather have a respirator down her throat than, Jeremy, you know. Yeah.
Tom Murphy, everybody. Tom Murphy. Fuck yeah, look at you. This is very exciting. You've never been on this show before. I would remember you.
Yeah.
You are an unforgettable face. Welcome. This is.
I wish I could forget.
I can't believe you sound as weird as you look. Wow, what's up? It's me. This is what I talk like. Yeah, see? It's me. Hello there.
It's like if Dean Del Rey fucked a penguin.
This is incredible. I've always wanted to see what William Montgomery's grandfather's stand-up was like. Absolutely incredible. My God, you look like both the wizard and his student at the same time. You could be 114 or 14. I'm not sure which one. This is incredible. Are you an M80? Like, what are you? Are you literally a firecracker?
It's Irish German.
Irish German.
So am I. Weird.
Wow. Yeah, look at that. I guess one's a little more German than. Wow, look at you. Holy shit. So you look like this all the time. You go through. You go like grocery shopping with that head. Do you get a cart or do you have one of those like carry hand things?
It depends on how long they let me out of the toilet bowl for you.
Who bought a shot tonight, guys? Who? Bought the William.
There you go. Stick with me. Yes, there's a shot, the William Montgomery shot, which has nothing to do with the moment that we're talking about right now. But yes, again, he looks like William Montgomery. We mentioned that a little bit ago.
Oh, can I ask him a question?
Yep.
Is that a natural hair color?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do this to myself. I'm not going to self-harm publicly like that daily, you know. Yeah. I don't like that I'm doing this to all of you. I don't want you to.
It's incredible.
It really is.
If you look at the coloring, I mean, it changes. You look.
You were built for this. D Madness said, "I'll live without seeing what's going on here."
I bet he can even see this.
Yeah, it is so white that perhaps it pops through D Madness's vision.
That's the reddest red hair I've ever
Right?
seen.
And it's got like an orange in there.
He's like an off-duty Ronald McDonald or something like that.
He's like a lumberjack that got kicked out of his family because he couldn't run on the log. He didn't have the body.
Too many words.
Too many words. Too many words.
So Tom,
I'm just in shock. I'm a little in shock.
What do you do for a living with a head like that?
Yeah, I mean,
it's like that dude from
You're gonna make it.
I'm just gonna try to keep milking that. I'm just gonna.
That's good. Okay.
I was serious about the Uber Eats thing. That's what I do now.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
How old are you? 29.
I love it. 29 years old. What's your love life like? You out there just leaving bright pubic hairs in people's sheets somewhere?
Neon.
I fucking know you've been seeing Tom Murphy again. I found a 9-inch long pube in my fucking... All right. What's your love life like, Tom?
It's not. I wouldn't recommend it.
Wow. Like you go on dates and stuff?
I turn.
Go ahead, tell us. The question was, do you go on dates and stuff?
No. I sit.
Last date.
I swipe and I keep swiping. I swipe for a while.
Have you ever thought about using someone else's avatar as your avatar and just literally being the king of catfish?
Yeah, I did. I turned down sex like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah? Tell us more about that. Who did you turn down?
It was she was 18 and I'm 29, so I felt like that was weird.
Wow.
God, that's hot as fuck. What are you doing, dude?
I know.
Red Band's thoughts are not the thoughts of Kill Tony or
that's
legal. Vulcan Gas Company.
It's the thoughts that I had 5 seconds after it happened. I was like,
what were you doing?
I mean, my internet browser's already filled with them. Like, why am I?
Hold on, Tom. Just relax. What were you doing hanging out with an 18-year-old? Were you like letting her on an amusement park ride or something?
She was illegally at a bar.
What?
She was illegally at a bar, and then she told me she was 18 after we'd been talking for a while.
And if she was illegally at a bar, blatantly lying about being 21, you believed her saying that she's 18?
I didn't fuck her. That's fine.
I don't know, Tom. I don't know.
I'm a clever Mick.
I mean, if you were a pedophile, there would just be 2 on the nose. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even make sense. You look too much like a pedophile to be a pedophile. It's like when someone asks a very tall black guy if they play basketball. It's like, we know. Something like that. What's something we'd be surprised to know about you, Tom? You seem like you have some fucking tricks up your sleeve.
I think that's fun.
I have fucked a couple times.
You have?
Couple
What are we
ladies,
talking?
too.
What are we talking about? Cantaloupes, watermelon. What are we talking about here?
I did fuck a jar of peanut butter once.
What do you have any special moves you do in the bedroom? Are there any Tom Murphy patented moves?
I did kind of.
Is that what you do?
I would describe it as rickety. If I had to describe my fucking style.
Tom, let me ask you this: when you come, do you just go? It feels so good.
Rickety.
Tom,
Rickety's
And the short answer would be yes. That is-
Wow. What kind of car do you drive?
Camry.
Ugh.
Why?
There's no car I hate more. Just
Yeah.
play it safe, bitch.
Yeah.
It's really the worst. Forever. Drive slow, play it safe.
Tom, you have any special skills or talents other than stand-up comedy? Is there something else you're good at? I feel like you must have like an old trophy or something up on a wall somewhere.
Is he coming or answering?
I don't know. Play any instruments? You do anything? Any type of art? Any athletic events? Perhaps like a cornhole or something you're good at?
Mushroom hunting.
A little bit of that. I take drugs. I don't know.
You do? What kind of drugs do you take? You got real excited during that part.
You know, the ones that are around. I don't know, like so just a range. You know?
Does anyone have any drugs for Tom?
Yeah, good question. Maybe someone will. I bet someone will give you drugs after this. Oh, I wouldn't do his drugs. They make you retarded.
He looks legit.
Tom, I find you to be completely compelling and charismatic, and I hope you come back and sign up again for this show. I want to hang out with you again.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Tom Murphy, take a big joke book from Boneseye, the great leather maker here in Texas. And then go back to the bucket one more time and then do another regular? Yeah, let's do that. Whoa, oh shit, okay. Make some noise for Sean Riley, everybody. Sean Riley. Sean Riley. Here he is, everybody. One more time for Sean.
Hey, guys. So, like a lot of guys out there, I watch a lot of porn. You guys ever just watch porn on your phone, and then the phone screen locks, and you just see the reflection of your face in the phone, and you just think to yourself, I'm fucking crushing it. I've been watching so much porn, I started paying attention to the other aspects of porn, like the ads. They just seem redundant to me. You know, like they should just put the ads in the porn. How would that go? The guy would be like this. He'd be like, oh, babe, you're so good. You're so good. Not as good as Spotify Premium. Yeah, I'm not great with women. Not great. Like when women cry around me, I just freeze up and turn into like a Vulcan from Star Trek. I just state the facts. Like a woman will be crying. I'll be like, hey, you're crying. You're crying. You're still crying. Thank you, guys.
All right, Sean Riley. They're not laughing. They're still not laughing. Sean, how long have you been doing stand-up?
4.5, 5 years.
4.5, 5 years. Holy shit,
Yeah.
That's 4.5, 5 years longer than I hope you would have said. How's it been going for you? All of it here in Austin, Texas?
No, I started in the South Bay area, San Francisco. Did about 2 years there, a little bit in Central California, and then I spent COVID in LA.
Okay.
And I moved here 2 months ago.
Oh, nice. What do you love about Austin? You've been here 2 months?
I mean, I think it's just the community. You know, I found LA, I like LA, but I found it to be like, you know, just people trying to chase clout and shit, and I just really like the community of Austin more.
Okay,
Yeah.
I love that. There you go. You got the there. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. What have you been doing with your life? How do you make money?
I work in finance.
Really?
Yep. Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck you.
Dude, you
I-
absolutely,
look,
dude,
no,
you
no,
absolutely have to
I would
shut the
do-
fuck up. Will somebody tell this guy is that he understands in human life that he needs to shut the fuck up? Okay. All right, back to the live show. Sorry, that was
Sorry.
his fourth time doing that. It's absolutely unacceptable behavior. Long drive from Round Rock to be here tonight. Anyway, and we're back with Sean Riley. How exciting. So, Sean, what else have you been doing other than stand-up to keep yourself busy all these years?
Outside of that, I like to run. Big runner. Run like, I don't know, a few miles a day.
Wow.
Around Austin.
Isn't that fucking exciting? What do you like to do when you run? Like, was there?
I love just jamming out to Slipknot, dude.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Slipknot, Slayer, Pantera. I love Pantera. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't seem this extreme.
I'm not an extreme guy. I hope I'm not coming off extreme. I'm a nice guy, okay?
What's the nicest thing you've done recently? Perhaps to someone in your community?
Oh no, I do have something for this. Outside, one of the homeless people out there asked me for some money, so I said no, thanks, politely.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a nice.
You have a good relationship with your parents?
Yeah.
I could tell. That's
Yeah.
how fun. You're as funny as a guy that has a good relationship with his parents.
They're still together.
Wow.
20, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone knows if your parents are still together. It's much much harder to be a stand-up comedian with together parents.
Yeah.
Is there anything about your life that's a little bit disadvantaged or anything like that? Parents are together. They're fucking making pancakes every morning, talking about how proud they are. Riley goes out.
I did ask it a few times.
Whoa.
Yeah. Which was, I guess, does that count as a disadvantage? I don't know.
Not really. No.
Okay.
That's sort of the opposite, actually, Sean. All right. Well, if you like the flavor of water, then you must love Sean Riley. It's his Kill Tony debut. Just really, I mean, just like a young. It's alkaline water. Sean, here you go. Here's a joke book for you. Take a joke book. Sean Riley, everybody. This
There you
is
go,
Sean Riley Comedy on Instagram. Well, there you go. I'm glad we have this up our sleeve. You guys ready for another Kill Tony regular? Let's turn this shit up right now. My goodness gracious. You know, no control over the bucket pools, but your next regular has taken over this show by absolute storm. He was made a regular here in Austin, Texas, just a couple months ago. He debuts a brand new minute every single week of absolute destruction. This is Hans Kim, everybody!
Hey, my name is Hans Kim. That's my real name, Michael Lair. My name is Hans Kim. Okay, my parents named me Hans because they didn't want kids at school to make fun of me for having an Asian name. So they gave me a German one instead. And I flew right under the radar. They had no idea I was Asian. Thought Asians were smart. My name is Hans Kim. It's a German Korean name. It means I like to eat bratwurst, but only if they're made out of golden retrievers. It means I hate Japanese people, but only if they're Jewish. And it means I'm a really good K-pop dancer, but I mostly use it to goose step.
Whoa, Hans Kim. Yeah. Love it. Another one. God damn it, you did it again, Hans.
Thank you, Tony.
Showing everybody exactly how it's done.
Just be Asian, guys.
What I really loved about that set, and Red Band pointed it out to me as well, is that you took that whole part was from an interview here on Kill Tony, that German name thing, got a big pop. You're taking the stuff from the interviews and you're able to generate it straight into material. When it gets a laugh here, you keep it, you work on it, and then boom.
Yeah, I'm working on a bit about how the future of manhood is Asian men, so invest early. You know?
Hell yeah. Get in on the stock while it's rising. What else has been going on, Hans?
I recently was verbally threatened by a McDonald's employee.
Verbally threatened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gang violence.
Oh my goodness! What exactly? Sounds like fun. What is gay violence?
Gang violence.
Gang violence. That's why my gay violence thing didn't get a laugh. I'm like, gay violence.
Oh my.
You got threatened by a McDonald's employee of gang violence?
Yeah.
What are they, a McCrip? You never get to do a McDonald's gang joke, people. Just because you're not loving it doesn't mean people on the internet are going to love my McCrip joke. You haters. Yeah, gang violence at a McDonald's. I've never heard of such a thing.
It was preposterous. This is a society, you know? It's a place of business.
Oh my God.
What started it off?
Yeah.
I was just waiting in the drive-thru for 30 minutes to be told it was closed.
Next thing you know, there's a hamburglar at your window. Like, hey. So what happened? They tell you that it's closed, and then what? You're like, I've been waiting here 30 fucking minutes, man.
And then I just asked him where he works, and then he got all mad at me for no reason at all.
Wait, you asked him, but he's wearing a McDonald's uniform?
Yeah, I was like, where do you work? He's like, what? I was like, where do you work? He's like, here. I was like, yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's funny when you find out the full story, right? Oh, that's right, it's a different thing. Look at Hans taking his Kill Tony energies to the McDonald's drive-thru.
Jesus.
Yo.
Do you know who the fuck I am? I'll take a number 3 with a small fry.
Tony, that's called the curse of Kill Tony.
It really is. The egos grow fast here.
I mean, I live in a van, so I'm not really, you know.
That's right. The only thing sadder than getting turned down at a drive-thru at a McDonald's is getting turned down at a drive-thru at a McDonald's in your house. The guy's like, take your life and get the fuck out of here. Take your everything.
Where do you park your van?
What? Oh, at my friend's house. He lets me plug in, and I have an AC in there, so.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's like an extra room in the house.
How long you plan on living like this?
I mean, indefinitely. You know, I don't really mind it as long as I'm
Does
fine.
it become a problem when you want to?
I can tell you, we've asked him that. It is not a problem, Joe. Turns out a lot of ladies like making their way back to that van. If they even make it there, Hans famously had sex with a girl in a broom closet here at Vulcan Gas Company just a few weeks ago. He's on a streak right now. Every single week, a beautiful woman has come out of the audience. No one knows where or who it's going to be. They randomly just do it, and they come up and they make out with innocent old Hans, who before becoming a full-time cast member of the show, had a pretty slow-moving sex life.
Yes.
How much has it changed?
I mean, it's changed a lot, before it was hard.
Are you getting pussy just from this show?
You don't have to answer that. I want you to. I don't like the way you phrased that.
We have these new shirts that have been made. If there's a beautiful girl out there in the audience that wants to come up, and you have to really make out with Hans, though. He's a serious kisser. No pecs allowed.
This is hilarious.
It's cool, right? Hold on a second. Lower the music for a second. And if that doesn't work, if there's a male that brought his girlfriend, the brand new My Girl Kiss Hans Kim shirts are now for sale.
That did happen, right?
Huh?
That did happen.
Oh, yeah. If there's a girl out there, is there a girl that wants to come up and make out with Hans Kim? Everybody. Oh, here comes someone, I do believe. They're making a hand signal. There's lighting. I see professional lighting for some reason. Oh, well. Hans, looks like you got another heavy workload in front of you. Come on, guys, make some noise. Hans Kim living his dreams. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
God.
All right, that's 2. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't feel good.
This is out of control.
Tony, you only have one shirt.
I know. I don't have enough shirts for all of this, and
You guys know there's a pandemic? And guess who started it?
It was Hans. It was Hans. Absolutely incredible. My guess is that these are the ladies of the yellow rose and the red rose. Am I right? Wow. Look at this. Look what it's become. Hans, you get the most beautiful girls to come down here and kiss you every single week. It's absolutely incredible.
Yes, please. This can happen outside Kill Tony too. You know, if you see me on the street, say hello.
Oh my
You
God.
created a monster.
Oh, he really is.
Real
If you see me out on the street, say hello. What the fuck? Hans, you have no limit to your fucking...
Did you girls know about this before you got here? Did you know this?
Oh, yeah. They know.
Do they pay you to do this? You got a free house for a week to do this?
Yeah, we have a big
Is that what
budget
you
here at
said?
Kill Tony.
What did you say? A house fee. Stripper talk.
Oh,
Stripper talk.
House
No
fee.
house fee for a week.
Getting house fees.
Thanks to our friend Cody up there, the general manager of the Yellow Rose and the Red
House
Rose.
fees. Holla.
I love it. That is so cool.
Well, you girls are lovely, and he's very happy.
Amazing.
Turn, look at him. I've never seen a man so happy.
Look at this.
Anybody
Joe,
that
he's
says
a clean
that's bad, anybody that says that's
Hans-
bad is lying.
Hans is
He
now...
did a wonderful thing. Look at him.
Hans does this very special thing, Joe, where we've seen this
It's called
before,
coming his pants.
where he...
Because that's what I'm saying. Look at him. He's embarrassed. He looks lighter.
He does a very special thing where he tries to sneak more kisses in when the girls look at him. If you look closely, anytime one of the girls look at him, he starts slowly moving in for another kiss. Hans, who was your favorite out of the three?
What up, Miss Aquarius?
God. You son of a bitch.
You ready, girl?
You.
Absolutely. Anything for you. What's going on? Okay, excellent. Yeah, that happens. All right. Apologies, I wasn't able to play earlier. I was working on a project. Thank you, ma'am. Exactly.
Alrighty. No, that's bad. Okay, let's go. Come on now. You got this. That's pretty decent. Okay. You got this.
Slow.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you did that. Good job.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, you got this. Straight down the middle. You've got it. Good spare. Really good spare.
Thank you. Go ahead. Do it.
No, 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 no.
You're still eating. Good job. You got this.
Get some of them. Oh, get the other one.
Right.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. It's okay.
Get it, girl.
Well, you got this. You can pass. Come on, Rabbi. You got it straight.
No.
No, you can knock them down. You got this.
I'm not good at getting those. I'm always so afraid to go in the gutter that I never play it far enough. All right, Miss Aquarius, you got it. Tough split. That's okay. Oh, that was bad. That wasn't just not what that was bad.
That was a good one.
No, it wasn't good. You know it. You know it, and I know it. You know I do better than that. We're keeping it close. Okay, get a strike here.
Nope.
That's okay. Oh, good. I got fortunate that you did not get that.
Come on.
There we go.
Yay! You won. You won and I win.
That's
you
right.
Win, I win.
That was a close one till the end. All right.
There
Number 2 or 3 coming up. Hot
We're
off.
doing this is number 2 right here. We're gonna do 3.
That's right. Hot off the griddle.
That's good. Come on.
Get it.
Okay, go in the griddle. Okay, good. Come on, everybody.
Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I can get these.
You got this.
There we go.
Come on.
Got it. Got that spare. Get it, Miss Aquarius. Get it, get it, get it. Hey, you knocked one down.
Now one of them down there. Let's go. Come on, Rabbi.
No.
Good job. Come on.
Get it.
Good job.
Oh, good strike. Now that's a big time shot. Because not only does it give you a lot of points, but it helps you for the next round. Oh boy. Miss Aquarius. Get it. Uh-oh. You're going to get me this time. You're going to get me this time. Get a lot here. Get another one. That's okay. That's going to take you up to like 41. Wow.
You just said, see?
Get him. Oh, you almost got that one too. It almost knocked it over. That was good. All right.
Come on, Rabbi.
I need a strike here. I didn't even come close. Get it.
Yeah.
Nope.
You need to stop being stingy.
All right. Get that lead. Get those pins. Keep that lead. That's good. Nice spare.
Thank you. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. 56. 57. I need it. And I didn't get it. You're going to win. You got it. Good job. You win, I win. Good job.
Yeah, I win, you win, I win. So we still winners.
Exactly.
One more. Here we
We're
go.
both 2-0.
Yep.
Right off the bat. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Aquarius. Got it. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, Rabbi.
Ooh.
We tied. Hey.
No, we're tied at 28. But
It's okay.
you got
You
it here.
Come on, Rabbi. We got this.
You got it. Good.
Come on, Rabbi. It's right now.
There we go.
Yes. There you go. Good job.
Get these two.
Rabbi, give it. Go. One. Come on, Rabbi. I can get it. Come on. Yep. Come on. You got these two.
Get it.
Good job.
Thank you. All right. 3 strikes in a row. That's all you need. Get it. That's all right.
Okay, you win, I win.
That's right. Get it.
Nope.
Ooh.
Okay, you win. Let's go. Come on, Rabbi. Do another strike now. Come on. Strike it.
No, but I'll get the spare. I know I'm going to get this spare. I got it.
Yes, there. Yay.
Now, let's get a strike. Oh, nothing there. All right. I win, you win. You win, I win. Now, that's fun, Miss Aquarius.
Yes, we did it. We won.
Absolutely. Before you go to bed, how was physical therapy?
It was good. It was good. Went in, my doctor, the nurse at the doctor's office did get my referred and sent it over so I can get my legs strengthened now. So hopefully we'll be able to do both of them. Then today I got like one of those stretch bands.
Okay.
Then with them because I did that today and I told them I like that because I can feel it in my arms.
So I like that. I think I'll do a heat pad because I can feel it in it. I can feel it, but it hurts a little bit, but I like it because it strengthens the tendon or whatever.
Excellent.
Whatever, the bicep. So I like it. And I'm doing that, and then I'm doing my weights. So I did good today. I did pretty good. I just got to get this strength because I'm tired of this pain.
Absolutely. All right, well, that's good. Thank you for the update. And you have sweet dreams, and we will talk to you in the morning.
All right, see you in the morning. Good night.
Take care. Sweet dreams, Miss Grace.
There too.
You
you.
first
Yeah.
you cock block the man. First you cock block him, then you put him up against the
Look
wall.
at him smiling. Oh,
Look at that
I
smile.
mean, I feel like Stormy and I have a relationship now.
Yeah.
Just in terms of, I've kissed her 3 times now on the show.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. It's really,
Yeah.
it used to be random audience members. Stormy keeps coming down. I think Stormy likes the tsunami. You know what I'm saying? I did that joke a couple weeks ago, but it's worth doing it again.
100%.
How about this little Khaleesi looking character? If
Khaleesi's hot.
Yeah, that's a
Don't get
compliment.
mad. She's the queen of dragons.
She was
or whatever.
very-
That's it, her dragon right there.
Yeah, that's your dragon.
It was an honor to kiss the mother of dragons. She's very expert with the tongue. I've yet to learn about that technique. So I hope we can have some private sessions.
Oh my God, I love it.
Hans, you're legitimately nervous. This is adorable. Look at him.
Well, I'm nervous, Joe. Look at this shit.
It is the absolute best. The yellow rose and the red rose has the most amazing, beautiful,
Yes.
and
Beautiful.
charismatic strippers in the
Very
world.
nice, ladies.
And it is incredible.
House fees for everyone. For everyone, house fees.
When they first said house fees, I thought they had to live in his house, in his van.
Yeah.
I got
Van-
nervous. I was
He has
like,
van fees,
Yeah,
so
van
they all
fees.
have the same thing going on. Very good, Hans. What do you think? Where does the night go after this?
I mean, we still have the after party, so maybe we should hang out more. I could tell you some of the jokes I was gonna do, but I didn't do here. So
Look at it. Look at the girl next to you, Hans. Her chest is like your report card, all A's. Still got it. Oh, come on. I just got the middle
Jesus
finger
Christ.
on that one. We're having fun. I'm just goofing. Or you make a living off those fucking things. Hell yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Very good. You and Hans can compare all night long. I'm kidding. Welcome to the show. Hans, did you have fun tonight?
yes, I did.
Are you living your dreams here on Kiltony?
Yes, I am.
A brand new minute, absolutely destroyed, and then made out with 3 women after that. This was your weekly appearance by Hans Kim, ladies and gentlemen. Just a guy doing stand-up comedy. Absolutely. Look how happy he is. Hans. Oh, wait, look at Hans here. Wait, Hans is kissing the head. Hans kissing the head of the girl. Let's see. We never know when this ends here. Wait a second. Yeah. She was just a little shocked for a second because yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
How about a round of applause for the band with the appropriate music?
Yeah. All right, there they go.
A little bit of Prince.
The yellow rose and the red rose, the great Hans Kim. Very fun. Hans Kim. We all live vicariously through Hans, I think. Someone sent me an article. Someone sent me a thread from like Reddit or something like that. You should see how the incels on the internet hate Hans Kim. They absolutely despise that segment. Why do we have to see you making out with girls? Who cares about that?
What a bunch of jealous haters.
Come
man.
to a live show and you'll hear the crowd go fucking wild. You can feel it. You guys having fun out there? All right. Your next comedian goes by the name of Jaden Sharp. Out of the bucket. Anything can happen here. Jaden Sharp. We're having fun.
What's up, everybody? How you guys doing tonight? We're doing good? Yeah? So, I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but you guys shouldn't be surprised that I do not get profiled ever by police. Like, you know what's never been said over a police scanner? Breaker 19. We were looking for an African-American male wearing Patagonia right now. They're not looking for dudes wearing Uggs right now, all right? Like, I'm safe. But there's pros and cons to that, all right? Like, one of the pros, during the Black Lives Matter protests, I crushed it with white women. So much so that I thought the word reparations meant blowjobs and choke sex for like 8 months. Like, it was intense. Con, I had to go to white church growing up. Pro, my youth pastor was a racist, so he only molested the white kids. If that's not the best pro, like, let's be honest. No, it's true. I grew up, no one here is surprised that I grew up listening to nothing but Fall Out Boy.
Jaden Sharp, welcome, welcome. This is your first time on the show, right?
This is.
How long you been doing stand-up?
Like a year and some change.
Okay. All of it here in Austin, Texas?
All of it here in Austin.
Is this where you're from?
No, I'm originally from a small town in Indiana.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long ago did you move here?
Originally, I moved here when I was 17.
All right.
And then I joined the military. After being in California for 6 years, I moved back.
What branch of the military? I'm getting Navy vibes from you.
Close, Marine Corps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hell yeah.
Dude, don't clap for that. I didn't do shit. I stayed in a chow hall the whole time. Like,
You did you serve overseas at all or anything
no,
like that?
I stayed at a chow hall.
Chow hall.
Yeah, I was a cook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
All
stayed
right.
on
So
base.
you literally served in the military.
Yes, exactly.
Incredible.
Yep.
Your life never really on the line when you're dealing with a giant pot of chili. You know what I'm saying? Interesting stuff, Jaden. And how do you make a living now?
I work here.
Okay, here at Vulcan Gas Company.
Yes, sir.
That's right. One of the many amazing staff members here. Getting to see a lot of comedy. You think working here, has this place gotten to the point yet where you feel like working here, you learn a lot about stand-up and booking shows and the art form? Does it have that vibe yet?
It does. It's helped me enough. It's more so not just like in like watching you guys perform. It's more so just the after effects of like how like you guys like communicate, like how you guys communicate with each other to create stuff. Like that's what like has been helping me the most.
Yeah.
It's like just being an outside observer to it.
I love it. Jaden, what else do you do? What else do you do for fun?
So I actually joined. I was a cook because I wanted to be a chef grading out. So I was cooking for forever until I decided to do comedy. So I don't like working for people. So I'm like, I don't like cooking for people. That's a better way of putting it.
So you cook?
Yes.
You continue to cook?
Yes.
Where do you cook at?
Just at my house at this point. I don't cook for a restaurant. No.
Okay.
No.
All right. I'm just surprised you have a house. You don't live in a van. Incredible.
What's your meal? Like, if you had one meal to impress somebody, what is your meal?
I do grilled cheese, actually.
Whoa, that's crazy. That's what I had for lunch today. I had a grilled cheese and tomato soup. My doctor said I wasn't getting enough grilled cheese in my diet, so I decided to.
So you got to up that game up, though. You got to do a Parmesan crusted grilled cheese. Mozzarella, you make a marinara with it.
Oh, shit.
Keep it stupid simple.
I just heard Red Band come in his pants. That's incredible.
Oh, it's on my boots now. It's okay.
Jaden, what's your love life like? You seem like a good-looking young man.
It's all right.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do okay for myself.
What do you do?
What do I do specifically?
Yeah, what do you do?
Well, usually what it is I use like dumb luck and being light skinned. I just kind of ride that wave.
Right.
Like, if I wanted to, I could probably fuck Mike Pence's daughter. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like,
Mike
that's pretty-
Pence is. I didn't even know he had a daughter.
He has a
That's
7-year-old daughter. That's fucked up, dude.
Whoa, Red Band keeping track of the ages of former vice president's
First off,
daughters.
the only reason Red Band
Counting down the days, only 11 more years till I get my direct message ignored by this girl.
I mean, Red Band knows this because he has the pictures on his phone already. So
Yeah. Jaden, what's something that we'd be surprised to know about your life? Anything interesting about you or your family or?
Do you have another pair of shoes?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. They're Toms.
Good question.
I hate
You
those
keep
shoes.
You keep those shoes just for the joke? You keep those shoes?
It has to be.
No, unfortunately not. I wish.
Those shoes are the worst material that you have. White mom, black dad? Yeah, absolutely. How'd they meet? Do you know the story or anything like that?
My mom's family is from where my dad's family is in Elkhart, Indiana. So they
Eleanor?
met through-
Yeah, that's me.
You say Eleanor, Indiana?
No, Elkhart.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Elkhart.
Yes.
Oh,
Like up by
okay.
South Bend, Chicago.
I just heard Joe
I
Rogan
thought you
come
were
in his
trying to say
pants.
I fucked him.
We heard Elkhart real quick. Having hunting flashbacks over here.
I thought you were outing me for fucking his dad. I was like,
Hey,
whatever.
could have been. You've done the road in Indiana, Illinois. I love it.
Hot.
Mom and dad still together?
No.
Of course
That's
not.
hilarious.
I love it. Jaden, what's your favorite thing about Austin, Texas?
My favorite thing.
It's not Indiana.
No, yeah, that's she nailed it right then. It's not Indiana. It's not California. So
Right.
I like the art mostly, to be honest.
There you go.
Like dudes like Chris up there painting that. Like I love that. Like just seeing it throughout the city. It's dope.
You're a sweet boy, Jaden. There he goes. Jaden Sharp, everybody. A good young man. Out here doing it. Writing, performing. Here's a joke book. Jaden, come here. Jaden, take one of those. Jaden Sharp, everybody. All right. Let's see what happens now. Make some noise for Heather Keith, everybody. 3 ladies on this episode.
Yeah, a lot of female.
Again, ladylike, available everywhere. Now, if you like stand-up, why not support one of my favorite people and laugh at the same time? Go get ladylike. One more time, everybody, for Heather Keith.
I found out I'm horrible at phone sex. That's not fun. I was on the phone with this guy, and I was like, oh, what are you going to do to me? And he said, I'll give you a clue. So I said, burr, burr, burr. Said, did you just do a Blue's Clues impression? And then he hung up. I didn't really hear from him much after that, but he did send me a letter in the mail a couple weeks later, you know, which reminded me of that song from Blue's Clues, you know, the one that's like, here's the mail and never fails, makes me want to wag my tail, and when it comes I want to wail. Yeah. It was a restraining order.
Wow. Heather Keith, look out. Damn. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Right out of the bucket.
Who would have thought someone would kill with Blue's Clues?
I know. I'm getting fucking old, man. I don't know any of these references. You young bucks. That's incredible. Heather, welcome. How long have you been on stand-up? This is your first time on the show?
I've been doing it 2.5 years, but I took a whole year off for COVID.
Okay. What made you take the whole year off?
I had to move back in with my parents in Colorado, and I didn't really know the scene, so I didn't really.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Was that a tough year for you? Had to have been, right?
Yeah.
Moved up with the parents again?
Yeah, I lost my job and my apartment. I was living in New England, so.
Okay. Living in New England.
And
Which
then I
part?
had to move to Colorado. New Hampshire, Claremont. Yeah.
Okay, big New Hampshire fans. What are the odds? Literally, absolutely incredible. I love it. That's what New Hampshire people say they're from. I'm from New England. I lived in. It sounds a lot better than New Hampshire. Wow, I love it. How long have you lived here?
About 6 months now.
Okay,
Yeah.
you came here for the big comedy boom?
Yeah, I followed all my friends here.
Nice. They all came from Colorado as well?
They all came from New England.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
They're all like Massachusetts
That's
boys.
absolutely awesome. I love it. So how are you making a living out here?
I am unemployed right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you surviving?
I was living off my savings for a while, and then right now I'm begging my parents for money. They're not a fan of that. Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. And what
How
do you...
old are you?
I'm 24. I just turned 24.
You can beg for one more year.
Yeah, exactly.
You're a mean
Daddy
dad.
Rogan.
Dad.
I'm an actual dad.
Whatever.
I'm the only one here that's a fucking dad.
begging.
Yeah.
She's gonna be a
25, you gotta go,
superstar.
hey, what the fuck?
Absolutely. And if they don't answer, just literally ask Joe sometime. Just ask him. You'll be surprised at the magic that can happen. Heather, so I love that you're here. What's your living situation? You have a bunch of roommates?
I just moved in with like a random girl off of Facebook.
Whoa.
Yeah, just like 2 days ago. Yeah.
Yikes!
You guys on OnlyFans?
No. I think she's straight.
Okay, we got that one in.
Yeah, no, she didn't know me like at all. Like she just left a fucking key under the mat and was like, "Move in." I was like, Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
I
People
thought
are.
I was gonna get raped, but
That's a wild bitch.
didn't.
Yeah.
That's a wild bitch.
White girl? Is it a white girl?
Yeah. I think.
Oh, you haven't
She's-
even.
She looks white. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't. Yeah.
You guys haven't hung out at all?
We've had like 2 conversations.
All right.
Yeah.
What have they been about?
Kind of nothing. Yeah, just telling her perverted jokes. No, she was talking about how she came to Vulcan once and met that Canadian roast guy.
Did she kiss Hans Kim?
No, I've kissed Hans Kim.
You have? What? Is that true? Where's Hans Kim? Somebody get Hans Kim up here.
The kid is a fucking savage.
Where did you kiss Hans Kim?
It was his birthday party. I got very drunk.
Are you the lady?
Giving him
Wow.
Are you from the broom closet?
What?
Are you
No, that's not me. No, she seems nice though.
So you would, if you weren't really drunk, you wouldn't kiss the amazing, hilarious, fastest rising local comedic talent, Hans Kim?
I've already gotten the sample.
Hans, get back up
Where
here.
the fuck is Hans?
Hans!
Hans is swimming in stripper pussy right now, so he can't be here.
You went from 10 to like a 5. I don't want to do that.
He's in the back like I already ate.
He's swimming in house fees.
Hans, get up here.
God damn it.
Whoa. It's a little.
Hans, is it true that you've made out with Heather Keith before?
We didn't make out. I
Yes.
just gave him
On
like
my birthday.
Wow.
We didn't make out. I don't want to do no tongue.
And that's the night
I'm a
you
lady.
puked 4 times, right, Hans?
Okay, Redman, very good.
Yeah.
Okay. There
Yes,
we
I
go.
am.
All right.
We
were here that
kissed.
Yeah, I also kissed Audrey Scott. She was like,
Whoa!
I gave her
This
COVID.
party's out of control.
Did you get it from Hans?
No.
Oh my God, 3 people making out. Their total net worth $74. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hans, how many girls are you making out with a week, dude? What's going on out here?
Probably around 3 on average.
That's good. All right. Give the microphone back to Joe. There goes Hans Kim again.
Hans Kim, ladies and gentlemen.
Heather, what else about you? What would we be surprised to know about you? Any special skills or talents?
Nothing really. I'm very boring. Like, I like to antique. I like to roller skate.
Whoa, roller skating.
I'm not good at it.
Oh.
Yeah. I can do the moonwalk and I can spin.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Can we
it.
see you do the moonwalk real
No,
quick?
I
Come
can
on.
only
How
do
many
it.
of you want to see her do the moonwalk, everybody? Just do the moonwalk real quick. Just try your best. Come on. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
I
All
hate
right.
this. I can't do it. I can literally only do it in skates.
Oh,
It's like a different
I
technique.
see.
Yeah, with like the toe stops and shit.
Oh, I
Sorry.
gotcha. Now I
Jesus.
see.
What a
Nice.
disappointment.
Yeah, that really was.
What a build-up.
Fun fact, Moonwalk is the name of Hans Kim's parents' restaurant, by the
Hey,
way.
come
So,
on.
Moonwalk. W-O-K.
It's not a face joke.
Heather, you had an unbelievable set. I love it when we find people like you out of the bucket. Have a big joke book. Incredible set. That's Heather Keith, everybody. Her first time on Kill Tony. She's on Instagram at Adult Kiddo, all one word.
Maybe like the first time anybody's ever killed with Blue's Clues.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Ever, right?
That was incredible. I've never seen a Blue's Clues reference do that good. All right, this young man's been on the show before. Here he comes again. Another employee at Vulcan Gas Company. This is Nick Reese, everyone. Nick Reese. Here he comes.
So I just moved out to Texas. Noticed that all the buildings are kind of named the same way. Basically, the formula is you take the street that you're on and then the service that you offer, and that's it. That's the whole name of your business. So the other day I saw First Street Dentistry. That's pretty cool. Then I saw Slaughter Lane Animal Hospital. Not as good of a ring to it. And then the other one that I saw was Convict Hill Daycare Center. I don't really know what the deal is. I also noticed that everyone's here giving away mushrooms. That's a thing. And I noticed that mushroom dealers have like the same dosages as video game settings. So it's like, do you want like the hardcore? Do you want the insane, the heroic, or do you want the legendary, dude? I'm aware I look like I sell used Coke.
Used Coke. Wow, I've never heard of that before. That's a good. Wow, used Coke is good. It's a good reference there. You really do look like that. You look like a really like you'd be a horrible rapper.
Yeah, I was an awful rapper.
Really? You've done that before?
I did it with you guys.
Really? You rapped? Oh, you got to rap again. Michael, give this guy a beat. I got to listen to this guy be a bad rapper. I love bad rap. I like bad rap as much as I like good rap.
All right. Killing shit. Up on 6th Street. We won't stop busting these lines till Pank's 6 feet. We gonna keep it going off the top. That's right. We fake Kill Tony throwing this reloaded shit. That's right. Take the clip and reload it quick. And everyone knows the way I goes exploding it. So if you would just listen quick, the way that Nick's been kicking straight terrificness is licking this, hitting this shit.
Whoa. All right. Okay. That was actually quite impressive. That was like Cypress Hills Have Eyes. Woo! Yeah, I'm proud of that one. Yeah. Nick, so it's been months since you've been on this show. You were on the show back at, I can't even remember the name of that club on
Applebee's.
Fifth Street.
Club
Yeah, it was
Applebee's.
Applebee's. We used to do it here in Austin.
I didn't even get on there. Last time I was with it was at the store.
Really? The Comedy Store in Los Angeles?
Yeah, the last episode I was on was Jeremiah as the guest.
Wow. Feels like forever ago. My
long time.
goodness. So welcome back. That's incredible. You made it all the way here to Austin. You were chasing the dream in LA. You fled at a good time, invested in the right stock, and you're here in Austin, at least getting to perform in front of fucking normal human beings.
Animals.
And the one guy that was here earlier. It's very exciting stuff. So what do you love about Austin? You live here now. What's going on? Clearly you're taking advantage of the incredible restaurants.
Yeah, I was gonna say Yoni hasn't steered me to a bad restaurant, man. Like I've been at CM Smokehouse daily.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I've just been fucking eating a shitload of food and like drinking way more than anybody should. Like
Yeah.
the city's fucking amazing. This city's amazing.
It really is. It's so much fun. It is crazy. It's alive. I mean, there's just things that you have the option to do whatever you want here.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, and the weed's not half bad actually.
Well, I mean,
everyone has UPS, you know.
Yeah, exactly. The weed's not necessarily grown around the corner. You know what I mean? We have that shit smuggled in. Where'd you win that necklace from?
I actually, I actually.
Was it like a claw machine? Was it a?
That's David Lucas's choker chain from like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's the same chain. I actually caught somebody like essentially trying to break into my house, and I ran their pockets for it, and this was in the pockets.
When you say essentially trying to break into your house, what does that mean exactly?
There was a dude at my house, and I didn't make any reservations for dudes to be at my house.
Oh.
And so I was like, nice backpack, drop it. And then this was in the backpack.
So how did
you rob him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a twist. in this story.
Someone tried to rob me, and I robbed him. Yeah.
I don't think you need to make reservations for a guy. How did the guy end up at your house? A friend brought him, or?
I had known him for a while, and he just kind of was like a dude I did drugs with a handful of times, and then
one day you're like, "What's in the backpack?"
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't like a friend. It was like
the story keeps getting gayer.
Yeah, it really is.
He was just some dude that I knew, and like I caught him trying to break into my house.
When he said backpack, I didn't know this is what he meant. You know what I mean? Because it's gay. Nick, what have we not talked about that would be interesting? What?
I'm not buying it. The story?
Yeah, it's a very weird story. The guy's at his house, all of a sudden he says, drop the backpack.
Yeah, like the guy's with you and he's not. He is. You know him, but you don't.
I
barely know him.
I knew him. He wasn't supposed to be at my house. Like, I just happened to know who he was.
And he just gave up the gold chain, that's it?
Well, it was that or fight me, and he didn't want to fight me, so, like, yeah.
Damn.
And by house, are you underneath that bridge right down the street?
This is back in California. Like, this was, like, a couple years ago.
Right. Okay. Nick, what's something we don't know about you that's interesting?
He robs his friends?
Yeah, I guess so. This fucking guy. It's been months since you've been on this show.
Yeah, I mean, I got a show here with William on the 5th.
Hey!
There you go. All right. So you're doing stand-up. What a nightmare. You're out here doing it. I love it. You work here. You're here all the time. You're in the scene. You're taking care of business. Nick Reese, ladies and gentlemen. That was him here on Kill Tony.
Awesome, Nick.
Take one of those. Let's keep it moving here. Yeah, there is. Ben Moffitt, Maffitt. Ben Moffitt, Mayfitt, perhaps. Here we go. It's all happening. We're waiting for Ben. Yeah. Come on, one more time for Ben Moffitt, everybody.
Thank you. Good to be here. Just moved down. Let me properly introduce myself. Hi, I'm Ben. I'm 25. It takes 2 people to suck my dick. One to hold up my gut, and another one to suffer. It takes 2 people to suck my dick. Someone has to hold the flashlight while they're looking for it. It takes 2 people to suck my dick. It takes more than one person to pitch at 10 people. All right. It takes 2 people to suck my dick. Because if you find Bigfoot, you're going to want to witness. Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
Ben Moffitt, everybody. Hell yeah.
What's up, man?
Very impressive. It only took one of you to suck dick on stage tonight.
I guess so.
Don't hang yourself. The ceiling cannot support that here, Ben.
I've noticed.
I don't know what you're planning on doing. Guy like you, it's hard work to kill yourself. Either a lot of pills, a few gunshots, whatever. It's going to take multiples for you.
Dedication.
You are a big boy.
A little bit, yeah.
Hell yeah. You look like Hank Williams Carl's Jr.
I like it. I like it.
Ben, welcome. How long have you been doing stand-up? Or wobbly wobble, or whatever it is that you're doing up here?
About 2 years.
2 years. Awesome. Awesome. Very cool. All of it here in Austin?
No, I just moved down about 2 weeks ago.
From where?
Grand Rapids.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the way from Michigan. Hell yeah. I love
could
it.
tell.
Very cool. 2 weeks. You are fresh.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you tried some
The
of the
heat is a piece
local
of shit,
local
but-
places? You've been to Whataburger?
I tried that. Yeah. It's
Very, I had a
it's not
feeling.
great. It's not great.
Not great,
Yeah.
right? Not.
Yeah. Fight.
I know these people.
I
They're
can
so
kick all
weird.
your asses. I
They're-
guarantee you.
You guys are communists.
Yeah. Hey, In-N-Out's great though. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
In-N-Out's not that great either.
Yeah.
Terrible.
All right, I'm taking D Madness's advice on that. He has stronger senses of taste than all of us, I do believe.
Yeah, I guess so. Shit.
He's like, Whataburger, more like Wear-A-Burger, am I right? All right. If he's laughing, you should be, you assholes. He's cracking up back there. All right, so let's talk about it, Ben. You've been doing stand-up for 2 years. You're here 2 weeks.
Yeah. I actually came down once to visit. I was hoping to do Kill Tony, but it was in May, so
Well, look at you. Here
didn't
you
quite
are.
work out.
Look
But
at, this is the this
yeah,
is
first time I've been here.
and your
Yeah.
second time ever at the show is
Yep.
what you're saying, and you're already up here. That defies the odds. That's
Yeah,
very
I'm a lucky
cool.
guy.
Congratulations. I love your shirt. There's palm
Thanks,
trees on your shirt. I counted 2,400 palm trees
Yep.
on that fucking.
In a
You
whole
literally
minute,
have
you
more-
counted that
You have
many?
more palm trees on your shirt than the entire state of California. It's very, very impressive. I love it, Ben.
Yeah, it stood out in Michigan, so I had to go somewhere where it fit a little
Hell
better.
yeah. I like your style, man. You're laughing at all these jokes. You're staying in the... I like the way that you hold the microphone up to
yeah,
your
thanks,
mouth.
Hey.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Red Band mentioned it. I'm like, I just like it. He's got the mic near his mouth. Other people I have to tell to like pull the mic. You're fundamentally sound for coming out of Grand Rapids. Are you from Dr. Grins? From that?
I've done that a few times, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I remember that place. Very cool. What do you do for work?
Unemployed right now.
Yeah, what did
got
you do
that,
before?
Got that sugar daddy, Uncle Sam.
Sugar daddy. I think you have enough sugar, my friend.
Splendid daddy,
I
whatever.
think you need a
works.
sugar doctor instead of a sugar daddy. So, what do you mean sugar daddy? What are you talking about?
Uncle Sam. Get that
Oh,
unemployment
Uncle
money.
Sam, absolutely.
It's living off us.
That's right. That's right. Living
Yeah, I
off,
paid some taxes. You know?
living off the government
Some
teat.
taxes.
I love it. So Ben, what job did you have before being unemployed?
I was a bank teller.
Oh, wow. What kind of food bank? Gotta do it.
You ever get robbed?
We could be here all night. can't we?
I mean,
Huh?
You ever get robbed?
No. Guy tried to with a check, but he was a moron, so we got the cops involved.
What was so moronic about his robbery attempt?
We took 20 minutes to validate his check, and he was still standing there waiting.
What an idiot. That's hilarious. I love it. Ben, what do you do for fun? You seem like a guy that's into something. You have some hobbies, right?
Like sugar, you know.
Yeah, what else?
Basically,
What else?
trying to
Like to
find
drink,
his
have a
dick.
good time. Used to play football. That was a big thing for me.
Yeah, you play football in Michigan?
I was actually a preferred walk-on at Ohio State.
Whoa, look at that.
Yeah. I figured you'd like that.
Yeah,
Always.
we do like that. You walked on, and then what happened? You were in and
Knee
out?
Injuries.
Injuries.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Caught up to me.
Okay. How about now? What do you do for fun now when you're not doing stand-up? There must be something.
I like to drink. Yeah. Which I came to the right place.
What's your drink of choice?
Whiskey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love a good.
Do you like Crown Royal?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Okay. We like Crown
Yeah.
Royal as well.
I do.
Absolutely. I love it. What's your love life like? You got a girlfriend? You going steady?
I mean, only been here 2 weeks, and
Right.
long term's a bitch, so I'm not trying that. But I'm single, ladies.
Uh-oh. He's looking out there.
Takes two people.
He's looking.
See how many house fees those Yellow Rose girls really want.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hung Skim's having all the fun, you know? I mean, fuck.
Let's see how many house fees. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ben, when's the last time you had sex with a girl?
About 3 months ago.
3 months ago.
Yeah.
Who was this? This was this was a regular up in Grand Rapids? This is one of those Michigan fucking
It was actually a girl in Chicago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Went to
You're
check it
just
out,
there,
yeah.
you're just in town for the deep dish.
In
Next
the
thing you
park?
know- Next thing you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's
something
fun.
you probably didn't want to see.
What's your family like, Ben? What are you? What ethnicity are you?
Pretty white.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Good
know.
God.
I know that. I didn't think you were like a lights. I didn't think you were Kate Griffin up here. You know what I mean? I thought it's a Blake Griffin.
I'm
All
I'm Polish,
forget it.
I'm Swedish, and I'm Irish.
Thank you. What's that?
Polish, Swedish, and Irish.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's awful.
Anything else?
Yeah. Pretty much.
What about your childhood? Were you always a big boy? When did you?
Yeah. Oh,
Really? Your
Big
parents do that? You have brothers and sisters that are big too?
Yeah, two brothers. My older brother's 6'7", middle brother's 6'2".
Damn, everybody's just huge, sitting around Thanksgiving and.
Oh man. Yeah. My dad makes 2 turkeys every year.
2 turkeys. Oh my god.
That's the extended family too. It's the extended family too.
Extended
So
family.
like 7 people. 2
Yeah.
turkeys.
7? I love it, dude. You're up here sweating bullets. I've seen you
Yeah.
lose 2 physical pounds since you've been up here.
That's why I moved to Austin, baby.
That's it.
Sweat it all out.
That's a good way to do it. How do you handle the heat up here? You know, you have
Air
any
conditioning
tricks?
mostly.
Right.
And just short walks.
Yeah. I bet. My guess is from the bedroom to the kitchen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just about.
Ben, a fantastic set, man. I had fun with you up here.
Yeah,
Very
thank
cool
you.
stuff, dude. Keep coming back. Here you go, Ben. Here, take one of these. There you go. For those of you just listening to the podcast, he caught it right between his tits. You guys think we should go to this bucket one more time, huh? All right, let's see what happens here. This looks like a new name. Make some noise for Danny McGough. Danny McGough. Danny McGough. Could be any of those things. McGough. Here we go. Here comes Danny fixing his ponytail before coming onto the show. Here he is. One more time for Danny, everybody.
Awesome. How we doing? Okay, before we get started, I'd like to dedicate this set to my friend Brooklyn. She's in the hospital with cancer. How about a round of applause for her? Yeah. I texted her, told her I was going to dedicate my set to her. She texted me back, hey, you could just visit me. I texted her back, that tumor must be in your head because it's getting pretty big, okay? All right. No, but that joke doesn't work anymore. Because she's out of the hospital. She did it. But can you believe her parents won't let me tell that joke at her funeral? I just don't understand it. No. My uncle's in a wheelchair. His legs don't work. I don't think he should be allowed to get married, or anybody like him. Nobody like that should be allowed to get married. Because he already has a better half, If he went to a wedding, he'd just get cold feet. I don't know what you want from that, I just don't understand it. A little bit about me. I was anorexic and bulimic in high school. Anorexic and bulimic. Got the courage to say that for the first time on stage, and a woman in the front yells, "But you're fat!" I don't know if you've ever seen 3 years of therapy just leave somebody's body before, but it hurts. Makes you
There
want to
you
puke.
go.
Thank you
There
very
it is,
much.
Danny McGough, everybody. Danny McGough? How do you say that?
It's McGow.
McGough.
Just
How
you
come
and every teacher.
Everybody sort of looks the same that came up here tonight. They're all like, it's like the big Lebowski, the medium Lebowski, and this is the small Lebowski.
Yeah.
This is incredible. I didn't know you guys came
I
in
saw
fucking
Tom Murphy.
Russian nesting dolls. This is
I
just
saw Tom
silly.
Murphy, and it was like getting less and less ginger.
This
Like
is what ugly guys do now. They just let it go, let the face and the hair go, get a Hawaiian shirt and some wacky shorts. This is it. They just lean into the ugly. I love it.
Man.
Danny, you are definitely in between the fucking Williams grandfather and the guy that tried to rap. You're right in between there. I wish we could line all you guys up. Well, you know what? We will. Danny, come back up here after William comes up tonight. We're going to line all you guys up. We're going to have a fucking before and after.
It's
Danny,
like Eric Stoltz stunt double from The Mask.
Yeah. Or from Pulp Fiction. You're the guy that sold cocaine and heroin to Uma and Travolta.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah. Absolutely. Look at you. What do you do for work?
I work for Amazon, man.
Oh, you work for Amazon.
Yeah.
All right.
Helped him build that rocket, man.
Oh, okay. I love the sniff after you say that. Yeah, I bet you really helped him build a rocket. How long have you been on stand-up, Danny?
About a year and change, and I kind of COVID.
Okay. All right. What do you do for fun? What's your story? You live here in Austin, born and raised?
Now I live in a town called Weatherford, right outside Fort Worth.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
What do you do with your left hand?
What do you got on?
I feel like that's what cowboys do. I don't know.
He's always ready to draw a weapon or something like that.
That's what it feels like.
You look like you are too, man.
I love it. I guess so. I love it. Michael Lehrer has better use of his left hand than you do, but I mean, just watching it all happen here. Danny, what do you do for fun? What are you into? You're into some crazy shit, dude. I know it.
The rollerblade, it's one of my favorite things to do.
Rollerblading?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah, man.
You really do that a lot?
Oh, I do it all the time, man.
How often?
About every other day, man.
Really? Wow. Okay.
You go backwards?
You go.
Oh, I can go backward.
You go into the city and just do it, like on the streets?
Yeah, I try to go around Fort Worth a lot. It's really fun.
Oh, okay. All right.
Me and Tony used to rollerblade, like a lot, right? You used to.
A long time ago, yeah. We never did it. You say it like we did it together.
I know,
at
we
some
never did it
point.
together. We did it separate. But imagine if we rollerbladed together. That'd be good.
Yeah. All right.
I've never really bragged about it before. So.
Imagine if we did. I love it. Danny, what else about you? Any interesting fun facts about Danny McGough?
I'm a virgin.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Wow. Is there a girl in the audience?
Hans Kim, get over here.
It's time for
Hans Kim, it's time to switch teams and fuck this man. Show that you're not a bigot.
Huh? Danny, you're a virgin? That's for real? What's the farthest you've gotten with a girl?
About second base, and that's it, man.
How old are you?
21.
Well, what do you think second base is?
I don't know, just feeling up.
Second base is just feeling up.
Yeah.
So what you've done is you've used a finger on a girl's lower parts.
Close.
Close? How close are we talking about? The boobies?
I mean, not in inches, man.
Inches?
I said not in inches.
Why? Why?
Yeah. Why did you stop there, Danny?
I don't know, man.
Fear.
I feel like he's lying. You
Danny,
know?
what's going on? What are we talking about? Why do you think you haven't gone all the way? Is it religious reason?
Rollerblading.
Is it?
It gets in the way. When you're over 14 and you're not gay, it becomes a problem.
Even if you're gay, it's a problem.
I got like a rollerblading.
That's an
show.
asset. Get it?
You have any rationale other than rollerblading on why it would be?
Mainly religious reasons. I'm Catholic.
Oh,
So am I.
so your plan is to hold out until?
Probably not. After I said no, I was like, I'm not a Catholic anymore.
Okay.
How Catholic are
Very
you?
interesting.
You say you're Catholic, like you're a priest? Like,
No, I'm just Catholic. We're not all priests.
I know I'm Catholic and you're 21. You should have gotten your Johnson rubbed a couple times,
At least by a Girl Scout.
right? Catholic girls are easy. Oh,
Just not lying.
Danny, when's the last time you kissed a girl?
About a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Well, then who
So we're
gives a
getting
shit?
closer. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
we're
saying?
getting closer. Getting closer.
Okay. Good luck.
I love it. I love it, Danny. Anything else interesting about your entire life that we should know about you?
I can't think of anything, man.
All right. Okay. I like your style, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, this was Danny McGo. Everybody,
you.
we're out of small joke books, but you would get one if you did. All right, this is it. It's time to bring out the main event version of every male that you saw on the show tonight. This guy, the undisputed, undefeated, longest standing regular in the show's history. This is a brand new minute from the Big Red Machine, the Vanilla Gorilla. This is William Montgomery, everybody.
I was feeling.
First off, no one alerted me to the drink with my likeness on it, so don't fucking buy it until they give me 10%. I hate it when I'm at the beauty salon and the girl asks me what I want. I'm sorry, I don't speak fucking haircut. Do you want me to give you a blueprint? Are there actual phrases I could use that mean something to you besides a little off the top? What sort of parameters and dimensions would suffice? I didn't go to Brain Reading Academy. I thought that was going to go so much better, but I fucking stumbled on my goddamn words. Generation Z is full of pussies. They don't even shoot up schools anymore. Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. Oh, your child goes to a Montessori school? Congratulations on raising a socialist. I just hope the new Taliban sex slaves get to choose their own pronouns.
There it is. There he is. The monster of Kiltony. Now, this is another unbelievable brand new minute from William Montgomery. And this is very interesting. Just to update you guys, Joe and Eleanor, about 3 weeks ago, we realized that William didn't have eyebrows anymore. So then he got new eyebrows drawn on, and then we noticed
he got tattooed.
yeah. And then last week we noticed one single speck of glitter on his face. Now he has glitter all over his face, and for those of you just listening to the podcast, he's also wearing lipstick for the very first time.
That's gloss. Yeah, I'm having to change up my set somehow. It's been bombing recently. I'm thinking about keeping this makeup on. It's already been helping my sets.
You're like some type of Victorian doll or something like that.
So Austin.
He looks like a TikTok app. It looks bright.
Yeah, you're gonna fit in perfect with the nesting dolls tonight. This picture that we take at the end of the show. I need all the redheads that were on earlier to come up here. All the sloppy fucking bearded buffoons that we had up here tonight. William, I think you're really starting a trend. Did you see all these guys sort of looking like you?
I did.
I
loved it.
What do you think about all this? You're a sensation here on this show.
I don't know. I've always thought about it. If I'm in a grocery store and I see another redheaded person, a part of me is excited to see him, but the other part of me wants him the fuck out of there. I want to be the only redheaded person at the goddamn grocery store. A part of me wants them fucking out of there.
How mad does it make you when you see one?
It makes me fucking pissed when I see another redheaded person at the grocery store. I want him out of there. I can be the only one. I'm the only red-headed person at the Kmart.
At the Kmart?
Yeah, I messed up on that one. I was thinking grocery store, and then I thought Kmart would be funny, and it was sort of in my brain, and I smoked some fucking weed earlier, and then I was having second thoughts about this goddamn makeup, and then I'm stumbling on my fucking words. Literally, it was a horrible idea smoking weed before this. I'm horribly on fucking edge right now. The makeup thing didn't fucking work. Now I'm stumbling on my goddamn words. This literally is a nightmare. I just fucking makeup all over my goddamn face. I don't even know how to take it off. It's gonna be all over my fucking pillow tonight. How do you take this shit off, really? How do you do it? It's gonna be all over my pillow.
Ladies from the Yellow Rose, please show William Montgomery how to take the makeup off.
Woo!
It's all over my face.
William, who put the makeup on your face? Who did
Brittany
that?
Ledesma.
Oh, wow. We know her.
Gotta give her a shout out. It was a good job.
Hell yeah. Absolutely incredible. What else has gone on this last week since we saw you last?
I don't know. I made myself out of breath a little bit. That was
Yeah.
a fucking mistake trying to yell like that. Now I'm fucking out of breath.
The regulars of Kill Tony have been doing it, by the way. I don't mention this a lot on this show, but William, Hans, and David have all opened up shows for Joe Rogan here in town. Some really cool stuff that wasn't happening even in Los Angeles. It's like a cool, the people that have moved out here have been sort of rewarded greatly. I mean, your face is up on a mural at the top of this building.
Yeah, nobody fucking told me about that. I need my 10%. Seriously, they just fucking put my face up there looking like a fucking clown. Like I probably look right now. Nobody tells me about this shit. That's why I smoke weed now.
William famously got sober. You've been off alcohol now, what, 3 or 4 months?
3 months.
3 months. However, before you get too excited, he did fill that alcohol addiction with a raisin bread addiction. Yeah, he's been going through many loaves of raisin bread. This is our weekly update. How much raisin bread did you eat this week?
I had 2.5 loaves. With butter? With fucking butter all over it.
Oh my God.
Now I can't fucking breathe!
You're on the keto, right?
Yeah, it's called keto.
2.5 loaves of HEB raisin bread. That is incredible. We love HEB here at Kill Tony, a huge, huge supporter. We support them. They support us.
They got a great butcher shop.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, and Joe, by the way, literally, for those of you that don't believe in HEB, Joe shops there himself.
I do.
We had this talk once on one of the episodes at Antone's. I go, you don't do your own grocery shopping. He goes, hell, I don't. And then a few days later, sure enough, he sends me a picture of him pushing a cart in an HEB. Very, very impressive. You go to HEB?
I have before. I also go to Randall's.
Oh. Whoa.
Why would you do that?
I've never seen the crowd.
What's wrong?
Yeah, what's the deal with Randall's? I fucking love it there. Seriously, what's the deal with it?
Randall's is a competitor. I do believe they started in Dallas or Houston, so the Austin people hate them here.
Okay.
Is HEB a sponsor?
Not an official sponsor, no. But we just, sometimes when we really like a company, we just mention them like they're a sponsor, and somehow they become a sponsor.
Like Samsung Mobile.
That's right. It literally has happened before.
Randall's is not an enemy. Right?
No,
So
Randall's is not an enemy.
What's
No.
happening with the Randall's reference?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, I love Randall's. Seriously, I don't fucking. I don't understand what that reaction
Perhaps a
was.
local. Perhaps I'm going to ask. Yeah, that's just it. It's just better. HEB's just better. Is there a reason why?
That's a dumb fucking explanation.
Yeah,
Shut up.
You could have done better than that. Is there a reason? What's the reason? Go ahead. Randall's is expensive. Oh, okay.
I like it.
All right, the gold digger knows what's up here in the front. She knows what's up. Randall's is expensive.
It's the Pavilions of Austin. That's great.
My goodness.
What'd you just fucking say, Ruben?
It's a reference.
What? Seriously, I didn't hear you. What'd you just say?
No, it's okay. You don't
Nothing.
have to.
Boy, that lipstick makes you angry, huh?
Yeah, it kind of does.
You should draw some hair on.
I've never seen you.
Shut the fuck up, Redman. Was that supposed to be funny? Nobody laughed at that.
All right.
You're right. What the fuck are you thinking?
All right.
William is absolutely smashing. I feel like it never really translates into the podcast, the type of insanity that happens here when these regulars are on stage. But William is such a star. It is absolutely incredible.
So nice to be here.
I think the makeup was worth it tonight, my friend. You put on a hell of a show. William Montgomery, everybody. William. Stay up here. They're going to get a picture with you and all the redheaded guys that came up earlier. All you guys get up here. That was tonight's episode of Kill Tony, ladies and gentlemen. How loud can this place get for the great Eleanor Kerrigan, everybody? Her new special, Ladylike, available everywhere.
Thank you.
Eleanor, you have fun here tonight?
What'd you say?
Fun times, right?
Yes.
How about a hand for the great Joe Rogan, everybody? Austin's own. Austin, Texas's own Joe Rogan. How about one more time for the band, everybody? Michael Gonzalez, D Madness, and Matt Mueling. Matt's playing every Tuesday at Seaboys the month of October. We're missing like 3 redheaded, bearded idiots for this picture. What else, Red Band? What are we missing here?
Hey, guys, Thursday, Secret Show. Love you all.
Thank you to the Yellow Rose, the Red Rose, the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Band, Austin Reserve, Gin, and CM Smokehouse. And, of course, Adrian Cavazos at Bonsai, who custom makes these leather joke books every week, an amazing local artist. An incredible drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt this week of Eleanor Kerrigan and Joe Rogan. He drew that while in Los Angeles. And
get the bingo cards that Ryan J. Ebelt drew tonight, if you want.
And look, local artist Chris Rogers drew Chucky, everybody. Look at that.
That makes a lot.
That's a real fucking Chucky doll, everyone. Austin, Texas. We'll be back next week with a couple more crazy guests and another crazy show. We love you guys. Thank you so much for coming out. Stick around for the after party, everybody.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Turn up for Tony. My people, Austin, Texas, make some fucking noise. We're doing this shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Home sweet home on a Monday. How about a big hand for Brian Redband?
Hey, everybody. What's up?
We're here. It's happening. No one has more fun on Mondays than us. How many of you guys have been here before to Kill Tony live in Austin, Texas, huh? That makes us all practically related. How about a hand for this fucking band up here playing while you guys are coming in? Woo! That's a real fucking band right there. That's Matt Muelling on guitar, ladies and gentlemen. The great Michael Gonzalez on drums. And how about a hand for my man D Madness on the motherfucking bass guitar? Yeah, fun times. Good to be home. We have a very exciting show for you. A lot of fun things are going to happen here tonight. I'm positive of that. We don't miss a beat here on this motherfucking show. So I'm excited. We have a bunch of joke books made by the great Bonsai. These are going to be going to people, big ones to the who we like, small ones to the people that tried. And it's going to be fun. Before we start tonight's show, here's a little bit about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. I'm telling you, the Texas summers have been a little bit more than I expected. I thought we lived out in the desert, spending 15 years in California. Turns out Texas has put some hairs on my chest that I didn't even want. The humidity, the summer, I'm out there golfing in the sun. It absolutely crushes me. It has been a real workout to stay proactive and keep my body fueled and hydrated. And Liquid IV is what makes it all possible. It's absolutely the best stuff in the world. We swear by it. We live by it. Hangover prevention, hangover deactivation in the morning with great flavors like watermelon, strawberry, and lemon lime. It sounds like summer, doesn't it, Red Band?
Of course it does. I love Liquid IV just like you, Tony. We both use it every single day. I use it multiple times a day, and now they have so many amazing new flavors. I had the new white cherry, which is immediately my favorite. Like that and tangerine, I love it. I have one before I go to bed, when I wake up, I have it with dinner, with lunch. That's all I drink. I used to be addicted to gross sports drinks. I would have sports drinks every day just because I loved the taste, but I didn't know all the artificial ingredients that was in it. Liquid IV hydrates faster and more efficiently than water. It contains 5 essential vitamins, vitamin C, more vitamin C than an orange, and as much potassium as a banana. It's healthier than those sugary sports drinks. It's made with clean ingredients. It's non-GMO, vegan, and free of gluten, dairy, and soy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I did an actual IV this week, and It was the same as Liquid IV. It's literally all the same stuff. I was expecting to be more hydrated than ever before. I get a whole liter of this bag straight into my veins. And I swear to you, I get the same great feeling from one packet of Liquid IV mixed in a bottle of water. Grab your Liquid IV in bulk nationwide at Costco, or you can get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com and use the code TONY at checkout. So one more time, that's 25% off anything you order when you get better hydration today using promo code TONY at liquidiv.com. One of our favorite sponsors in the world, the Ridge Wallet. It's a light, sleek, and industrial wallet. It doesn't fold awkwardly or budge in your back pocket, and it has seriously changed our entire podcast situation. Everybody has one. Everybody's happy. Everybody feels cool. They have confidence on stage. They have confidence off stage. They were with us episode 100, episode 500. This is one of our biggest sponsors. If you ever carry a wallet, why not support the show? Get one of these awesome wallets. You're going to feel good. You're going to look cool. And you're going to say Tony sent you. They're absolutely unbelievable. Red Band and I, our entire cast, we all use them. It holds up to 12 cards plus room for cash. There's over 30 colors and styles, including carbon fiber and burnt titanium. They have over 40,000 5-star reviews. It's super durable, which means each wallet comes with a lifetime warranty. You can buy this one wallet and carry it for your entire life. It has a lifetime warranty, so it's absolutely worth what you pay for it. The Ridge team is so confident that you'll like it that they'll let you test drive it for 45 days. You can send it back for a full refund if you don't love it. You literally have nothing to lose. Red Band, tell these people what I'm trying to tell them.
I mean, how many years have we sat on that big clunky wallet? Like, why is the wallet in our back of our pants? Who thought of that idea? It hurts your back. And a lot of times you have that big wallet that you get at like Target, and it has like millions of business cards in there. It's like 3 inches thick. Now I have it in my front pocket. It's so slick and smooth. I'm never going to have another wallet for the rest of my life.
I agree. Don't be a buffoon. Get 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/KillTony. Use the code KillTony at checkout. Again, 10%. Save it. Get it. It'll last you a lifetime. Go to ridge.com/KillTony and use the code KillTony at checkout. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? This is it. Kill Tony, brought to you by the Yellow Rose, Red Rose, right here at Vulcan Gas Company, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to do this. Every single week, we have some of the funniest comedians in the world on this show. I'm so excited about tonight's guest. You know, we always keep the guest secret from you. Last week, we had Joe Rogan. Every single week, it's been amazing. And this week is no different. It is truly a pleasure to have this young lady back on the show. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the newest residents of Austin, Texas, and one of the best comedians in the world, this is Christina P. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, we did it again. Woo, mama. Yes. Your mom's house. Here. Ladies and gentlemen, she's here. Christina P, everybody.
Hi, guys. I'm so happy to be here.
Your mom's house, where my mom's at. And she's here in Austin, Texas. Part of the revolution of the movement from Los Angeles to Austin. The axis of comedy is turning, and it has arrived here in Austin.
Try it out. I love it. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you so much for having me. It's a trip that we're all fucking here now, you guys.
We're all here.
I love it.
Every night, it's like a reunion party.
It's going to be great.
Those are.
We're on vacation together.
Talking about his.
I know, right?
Christina's going to be at the Creek in the Cave here
That's
in
right.
Austin, Texas, September 9th to the 11th.
That's right.
She'll be performing on
Try it out.
9/11.
Thank you, sirs.
One of my favorite days because I like tragedies. I love a good 9/11. I will be having fun that night as well. I'm going to be in Los Angeles, California at the Forum doing an arena that night. How exciting is that?
Same thing. Same.
I just did 3 arenas in Florida this week. I'm going to tell you, those people are having fun out there. I did a Miami apartment collapse joke in Miami, and it went really well. So life is good. I know you were worried there for a second for me.
Were you worried?
Trust me. Yeah. Oh, I was a bit worried. Yeah. I didn't know where I would fit it in, but it worked out perfectly. Those people know how to fucking party down there in Florida.
Oh,
Anyway,
they don't give a shit.
they really don't.
No.
We think we're free.
Yeah.
Florida's just there's fucking no underwear out there right now. Just letting it rip.
Yeah.
You guys know how the show works. A ton of comedians signed up for the chance to get on this stage and perform 60 seconds of uninterrupted comedy. You know their 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. No idea when that jungle bird pops up sometimes. Seems like it would be silly to just hit a button over and over again for no reason. But you know that 60 seconds is way over when you hear the West Hollywood Bear. It sounds like that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Makes no sense. Never gets a laugh, but we're going through it anyway. One of those traditions that just stuck. You guys ready to start tonight's show? All right. Very exciting. Great Ryan J. Ebelt is drawing tonight's episode from Los Angeles. He just started drawing right now. He has a exclusive live stream, and he is drawing. Remember, he draws every episode. You remember
That's
that guy?
right, yes.
He still draws, but he lives in Los Angeles, even though he's originally from Texas. It's super
Gotcha,
weird.
okay.
Well, why don't we start the show with a special treat? You guys like special treats? All right. Well, instead of going to the bucket, we're going to bring up one of our regulars on this show. This is one of the guys that writes and performs a brand new minute every single week. He was made a regular here in Austin, Texas, after a bunch of drama happened with me a few months ago. He's a real smart cookie. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the great Hans Kim, everyone. Let's go. Let's fucking go. A brand new minute from the great Hans Kim.
Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, good to be here. Thought it was a surprise attack, but I think it's really funny that some people will say it's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, because Adam and Eve were not even a good couple biblically. First of all, they disobeyed God and they ate a fruit they weren't supposed to eat, which is kind of gay. I gotta have it. And then their son Cain murdered their other son Abel. This is the first straight couple on earth, and they raised a kid who killed a quarter of the world's population. Maybe we should let the gays try. You're a startup, get your shit together. I am an atheist now because I'm not in kindergarten and I have an internet connection. Thank you guys.
Wow, he did it again. He makes it look easy every single week. He makes it look easy, folks. The great Hans Kim.
So
Christina,
smart.
This is your first time seeing Hans.
He's amazing. He's so smart, and it's hard to do those biblical jokes.
It
and
really
you
is.
pulled it off.
It really is. They're
Especially
literally
in Texas.
Yeah. They still go to church here in Texas, though.
Yeah, they're fucking weird.
You ever go to church? You ever talk about religion?
I go to church. I go to a Korean church back in Seattle whenever I visit.
Oh, wow.
It's different. There's
What's Korean church like?
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
It's a lot more homework, a lot more reading.
Yeah. I love it. Thank you, Rabbi. That's Korean church music, for those of you that were wondering. Hans, what's happening this past week?
I went to do some acid.
Oh, good for you.
And then my friends all abandoned me in a house. And then I called them back. And then I started a fire in a fire pit. And I was sort of the fire master for the night. I was fanning the flames.
Okay.
I went to San Antonio and we did a little hanky-panky with my beautiful date in the Whataburger drive-thru.
Wait a second. Hold on. Let's slow it down here for a second. The Whataburger drive-thru. So what exactly happens? There's a long line at the drive-thru, I'm guessing, right?
It's like 3 a.m.
Uh-huh.
And we just came from an after-hour strip club in San Antonio. And, my date has beautiful breasts. And on the way over, she put her top down, and I just massaged her so like she could concentrate on driving.
Oh, she was driving.
Yeah.
Okay. So she put her top down, so her boobs are exposed in the Whataburger drive-thru.
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling us?
Yeah.
And you're massaging her boobs or her shoulders?
Her breasts.
Wow. All right. You don't like to call them boobs, I see.
Did you go knuckle deep?
In her
Thank
boobs?
you.
Ryan.
Thank you, Red Band.
I did we did a little fingering also.
Oh,
Wait,
you
what?
did
That's what
fingering?
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I fingered my date's vagina.
Wow.
I fingered my date's vagina. Hans,
At
you
the
are...
Whataburger?
In the drive-thru at the Whataburger.
Wow.
Nasty as hell.
Holy shit.
With the mayonnaise on your fingers.
Yeah, dude.
What did you get to eat?
Salty fingers.
Just the Whataburger.
Just a regular Whataburger? Bet
Yeah.
it smelled like a fish sandwich, though. Got it. Whataburger, huh? So how far did you get? You threw a finger in her in the drive-thru? Like, did you not know that you'd be able to do all this afterwards? What made you do it? Like, and did you guys keep doing it when you got to the window? Did she pull her top up?
Yeah, the drive-thru guy was like, "Come on," because we were a little slow off the block.
Well, they have cameras there, so they saw the whole thing.
You had to pull up?
Yeah, and then she I think her top was down, and I was like, "Pull your top up." And so she was not gonna do it until I told her. So
Wow, these are the types of girls that Hans is hanging out with now. Since joining the Kiltony family, tell us, your life has completely changed, correct?
women message me now.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
And I respond.
Wow, you went from the one catfishing people, now they're catfishing you. Look at that. You respond, huh? You respond to all these DMs.
Yeah.
This date, was this the girl that you was on a date last week or a different
Yeah,
girl?
that's the same
Oh, so that girl's trying to stay steady with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay steady with her. She won't let me call her my girlfriend yet. So.
Oh, why do you want to do that, Hans? You're up here making out. You've been making out with literally multiple strippers every episode of the show. From the yellow rose, red rose. It's become a thing. It used to be, it was cute to me that they're like an audience member would come up and kiss Hans, like, look at the little autistic Asian boy living his dreams. Because, by the way, Hans, a little fun fact that I learned just this past week, Hans, turns out he's the most autistic person I've ever known in my entire life. This guy off stage literally has no common sense whatsoever. He doesn't think of any of the repercussions of his decisions. In fact, last week, he booked a show. I found out on his Instagram. Tell everybody who you were going to perform with.
Peng Dang.
Yeah! Wow. What? You must be thinking, wait, maybe in comedy that's normal to perform on any fucking possible show. No, it's literally, you would have to be an insane person to accept that gig. Not only did Hans accept it, but also he promoted it on his Instagram, which obviously this show has helped him build a fan base tremendously fast. And not only that, but it was scheduled to be in Houston. Right?
I was gonna drive 3 hours for $20.
$20. That was the
What
next
the
thing.
fuck
I
are
was
you
excited to
thinking?
reveal that, but $20. That won't even cover your bill at Whataburger.
We would have paid you $20 not to have
I
done
gave
that.
him $100 to never fucking speak of it again. I'm like, are you mentally ill? And then it turns out I lost my mind on the phone with him. He posted this thing on Instagram. One of my people sent it to another one of my people who shows it to me immediately. I mean, within 3 minutes after you posted that, I was on the phone with you going, what the fuck are you thinking? And he literally goes, wow, Tony, I didn't even really think of it that way at all. This is how autistic, I'm telling you. He's so autistic. And it made me actually, by the end of it all, it turns out I respect Hans more than ever. Because to see what you do on stage, and to see how absolutely fucking stupid you are off stage, it's proof to me that you are a true comedic fucking genius. It's amazing. So in a weird way, booking a show with Pang Dang and then canceling the show with Pang Dang. Oh, it gets better, by the way. He texted the booker of the show, texted this guy who he has no history with, by the way. A guy asking him to be on a show with Pang Dang. He texted him, sorry, can't do the show. Tony says I'm not allowed. So. What? What? Why? Who? What? Why would anyone ever? I know what you're thinking. He did that. He did that with his thumbs on a phone. Tony says I'm not allowed, complete stranger that just booked me on a show. So that stranger, this is how pathetic that fucking squad is. That stranger screenshotted that and posted it on the internet for it to completely exploded in the Houston open mic comedy scene. Luckily, it wasn't picked up by fucking Fox News or anything like that, but Jesus Christ.
Like you're his daddy?
Yeah.
Like daddy says I can't do the show.
He's out here fucking starting fires like he's tripping on acid. Hans, you made out with 3 girls last week on this stage. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like a sexual god.
Right, exactly. Thank you so much. How does that make you feel, making out with 3 girls?
It makes me feel invincible.
It does? Do you feel like it gives you fuel every week?
It feels like I could get rejected by everyone this whole week because I know Monday is coming.
Well, I know a lot of people, there's a lot of incels that absolutely hate this segment of this show. But, you know, I just simply cannot help myself. I have to ask, like I do every week, are there any girls that want to come up and make out with Hans Kim here tonight? I will never stop letting this man live his wildest dreams. Wow, look at this. Oh, shit. That's a real girl. Whoa. Damn. That's not even one of the yellow rose, red rose girls. That's a real girl. Here you go. Show the audience what you got.
Kiss me. Another baby.
Wow. Damn, look at that. Holy shit. Look at that. Alabama Whirly from True Romance is here, everybody. Hans, these aren't even the strippers from the Yellow Rose, Red Rose. These are real girls. They look like they're from Round Rock or something. These girls have like real fathers and shit here. This is incredible. Well, sort of. I don't know about the second one. Hans, how do you feel?
I feel like I really deserve this. No, I'm kidding. I feel like this is like so real. We're real people. We connected. We have a connection.
Okay.
Can I ask the girls, how is Hans as a kisser?
Yeah, good question.
He's okay.
Oh. What could he do better? What could he do better?
Let's help him. So let's help.
What did you
I
not?
feel like he's had a lot of practice over the last few weeks, and if he doesn't have it yet, I don't know if it's gonna come.
Damn. All right, let's talk to Marilyn Manson's stunt double here for a second. I'm just kidding. You're fantastic, whatever you are.
Marilyn Manson stunt double.
Whatever you are. You have things pierced that I can't even fathom. If you want another needle
You don't
through
wanna know
you,
what else
if
I
you want
have
another
pierced that you
needle
can't
inside of
see.
you, you should fuck Hans Kim. What's your story, lady? What did you think about Hans' kiss
What's my
tonight?
story? I feel like since I got my tongue pierced, I'm not a good kisser. So I mean,
Oh, shit.
we're both 2 bad kissers kissing each other, and it was
Wow, jeez,
not a
that's
bad. I'm
real
sorry, not bad, I'm
anticlimactic.
sorry.
Well, can we help him out? What can Hans do to improve?
Yeah.
Does he need to be slower?
More supple lips.
Oh, you can't change his
No,
lip.
not like that. Not like that. Not like that. More natural.
What do you do for work?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a server.
Oh, okay. All right.
Any cool place like Applebee's? What are you doing?
How about you? What do you do for work? This one over here.
I'm a scribe at a hospital.
A scrub? What?
Scribe.
A scribe?
I just write doctor's notes.
Oh, okay.
Not anything.
Fuck
Like
yeah.
prescriptions?
I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I love it. Hans, how do you feel about this? This is the first time your kissing's been judged publicly.
I feel like this is the fire that I need to step up my game. Like next week, I'm gonna practice with my pillow. I can't let this happen again. I'm actually embarrassed, and this is the motivation. Thank you.
I love it.
Awesome.
Hans Kim getting better every single week. Hans, I love it. Is there anything else you want to say? Do you feel fulfilled? Because last week it was 3 girls. Is that okay?
Yes, totally. These are beautiful ladies, and I just am honored.
How about the yellow rose, red rose? Is there anyone up there that wants to fucking come down and make out with Hans real quick? Let's see what happens here. Let's just see. This is its own half of the show now. I see some movement. Let's just see what happens here. You never know what's going to happen. Christina, it's a freak show.
This is wild.
There's a global pandemic happening, and meanwhile, I'm trying to see how many people can make out with Hans Kim every week. Literally.
He's adorable, though.
Oh, we got 3 girls coming.
Red Band, why don't you just... Wow, look at this, Hans.
Woo! Oh, shit, these are real girls.
Wow. Oh, my God. Look at this. Whoa, that one. Look at that one. Damn. Hans, step up to that microphone. You went from 2 3s to 3 10s. Look at that. That's incredible. That's incredible. Hans loves math, so he knows what I'm talking about here. Incredible. How do you feel now, Hans?
I feel great. This is amazing. I love it.
Look at that smile. That smile makes it all worth it. When I think about how I've been wronged by Asians in the past, I look at your smile, and it makes it all worth it. You know that?
My ancestors are smiling in their graves right now.
I love it. They are. They're very proud of you. I love it. And we are too. Hard as a rock, ladies and gentlemen, Hans Kim, everybody.
Thank you.
And the girls from the Yellow Rose, Red Rose, the best strip club in the world. Here we go. We're going to keep it moving. Let the show begin, sort of. That's really not what the show is.
Did he go back for more? Or I missed that part.
No, he didn't do it. Normally, he...
I love it. I could watch this all night.
I know, me too.
Who wants to French Hans?
Believe it or not, there's some people that hate it.
What?
I know.
This is a great show.
They're like, what happened to the comedy part? Why am I watching Hans live his dreams? I love it. I live for that shit.
It's a Korean soap opera.
How about one more time? It's only because he kills it every week. One more time for Hans Kim. The boy gets rewarded. Your first comedian out of the bucket. Anything can happen. We don't know these people. Make some noise for Aaron Sarowski, everyone. Here we go. It's going down.
Hey, you want to Patron?
Here he is, everybody. One more time for Aaron Sarowski, everyone.
What's that? So I was super horny in the Whataburger drive-thru. It's great. Great things can happen. I was talking to my girlfriend, and she hit me with something. She was like, Aaron, I think you're gay. I know. I was like, what? And I was like, if I'm gay, how come I only last 4 minutes? You know? Right? Ladies, right? What better compliment can a guy give you than being like, you're so hot, I came too soon, right? I know. Here's the thing, honey. If a guy lasts over 10 minutes, he's gay. That's my rule, okay? There's nothing you can... I stand by the rule so much if I'm watching porn. You okay, buddy? I know. It's my moment. Calm down. Close enough.
Fuck yeah, Aaron Sarosi.
What's
Welcome, Aaron. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Is this your first time on the show?
No, I did the last show at Antone's.
Okay, hell yeah. I don't even know what that place is. Does
No,
it still exist?
No, I got it shut down.
Yeah.
Health code violations.
That's what I heard. I didn't say it. I just heard the rumors. I promised Gary Clark Jr. I wouldn't badmouth the place anymore.
Oh, really?
He hit me up this past week, and he's laughing his ass off. He's like, "Really, man? You had to tell them to go to Yelp?"
Oh no!
I guess I don't ever remember anything I say on this show, by the way. So it can and will be held against me. Welcome, Aaron. How are you? One of the funniest lesbian comedians I've ever seen in my life.
Thank you. I mean, it's an honor to share a stage with a gay cowboy.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Every time I see you, you're like a gay version of something else.
Thank you. You and I could do a Brokeback Mountain sketch together sometime.
Easily. We're doing a Brokeback Mountain right now.
All right, Aaron. Thank you.
This is just the
So
beginning.
remind me,
Tony.
Aaron, how long have you been on stand-up?
Like 3-ish years.
3-ish years? And what do you do for work?
I'm a server.
Oh, where do you serve at?
Sour Duck Market.
Okay.
Sour Death?
Duck.
Duck.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
never heard of it.
That'd be a dope name, though.
Is that an Asian restaurant?
No.
No. Okay. I don't know. Just curious.
I thought you learned your lesson before. But
No, that's
okay.
I didn't have to
It's
learn
okay.
a
There's a
lesson.
second time for everything.
I taught a lesson when that shit happened. I didn't learn one. Oh, you guys like that? Okay. Okay. So, Aaron, what else? Tell us something we don't know about you.
You and I, we like weirdly interact a lot. We're both really drunk when it
Okay,
happens.
Aaron. Yes.
Every time, it's happened like 2 or 3 times now, but Tony will come into the creek in the cave. I'll be drunk, and then we'll just do weird bits. And I hate it every time.
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Literally, what are you talking about? Are you like making a joke?
No.
So
this
where do
has
I do
happened.
these bits at?
The creek in the cave.
Are you saying on stage?
No. We're in like a corner. A weird corner.
And I see what you're doing. Very good. Thank you so much. Okay, what kind of bits have I done on you? Because I know that this is like setting up to something. Either you're just
no, not at all. I
Aaron,
have
hold
no
on
clue.
here.
Okay.
Just let me finish when I'm talking.
Okay, I'm
we're
so sorry.
on a podcast right now. So either you're setting up to some big joke or you're just lying about me interacting with you at a comedy
No,
club.
I get it.
So what is it?
You can, look, Tony, you can lie all you want, but I know what happened.
Okay, what happened? Tell us all. Aaron, we're on a podcast.
No, literally nothing happened. We just do a weird bit, and then we
What
walk
do
away
we
from
do,
each other.
Aaron? Tell the people what we do, Aaron. What's the bit that we do, Aaron?
Not like I don't know, like it was. I don't know. I was like drunk the whole time.
You were
stressing this guy
All I
out.
remember being like, I was like,
Aaron, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. What the fuck are you talking about right now? We're on a live show. I do this every week. You're getting a little bit excited right now. You're
Okay.
making some. Are you going to tell me what I do at the creek in the cave to you or whatever you're saying?
So I think you walk up, you go, "Hi, I'm Tony Hinchcliffe."
I introduce myself randomly to you, of all people. That's what you're saying that I do when I'm at the creek in the cave.
Yeah, just
doing massive sold out shows is the only time I'm there.
Yeah, totally.
And you're
100%.
telling me that I randomly walk out amongst the humans and I introduce myself to you every time I'm there? Are you kidding?
Am I supposed to go along with this?
Jesus Christ, Aaron. Am I supposed to go along with this?
I don't know where we're
So
going.
I introduce myself to you, and then what do I do, Aaron? In real life,
And then we stand around awkwardly. for a
you and I
little.
stand next to each other and we scan the comedy club
Yeah,
together.
I'm as confused
just
as you,
like a couple
Tony.
buddy old pals.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Aaron,
as we
I
speak.
never get that drunk. Do you understand what I'm saying to you right now? I don't get drunk enough to hang out with fucking open micers. You understand that? That's the bottom of the barrel. This is what I do to help open micers. I don't have fucking off-stage conversations with you people.
How many times has this happened? You said it's
I think
a
like
thing.
once or twice.
Once or twice.
So once, maybe.
Yeah.
Sure.
Once, maybe Tony just came up to you and said, "Hey, how's it going? What's up? I'm Tony."
I'm Tony Hinchcliffe.
And that's a weird thing to do? Jesus.
Were you
No.
sitting down?
I
Were you
just-
standing?
No, this has gotten weird. I don't like this.
You started it,
I
my
don't
friend.
like this anymore.
Again, I do this show every week, and this never happens where someone just says that I do things with them randomly at random times. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about. It's live. This is happening right now.
Cool.
All right. Aaron, other than our hangouts at the creek and the cave, do you have any special skills or talents or anything? Do you ever do anything like artistic other than stand-up comedy?
Not at all.
Not at all.
I did like your joke though, the coming fast gay joke. I thought that was
There was
pretty
more
great.
to it, but then I got distracted. Whatever.
I'll tell you what I really liked about you, Aaron. Given that you're a 3-year comic, it's extremely difficult to be in the moment. And you came up here and you made an attempt at doing a callback.
Yeah, at the Whataburger show.
Which was great.
Mm-hmm.
And then you stayed in the moment when these guys were talking and you were able to do banter. That is really advanced varsity level shit.
It
You know?
really
so that
is.
was really fucking good.
And then to
I
think-
did that really well. Yeah. Yeah.
And then to think, after all that, just 5 minutes later, you completely dropped the fucking ball with me.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
100%.
It just goes to show you how hard it is to stay in the pocket in a comedy show. But Aaron,
I was like, how quick can I crash and burn?
it really is. It
I have
turns
no
out, just
timing.
like in your bit, you couldn't last more than 4 minutes. Here's a little joke book. There he goes. Aaron. Take a joke book. Catch that. I had a feeling you couldn't catch.
Michigan State player.
Aaron Sorelsi, everybody. He's on Instagram at aaron.comedy. Can we get Christina some more Sauvignon Blanc? And I'll have a Crown Royal and Coca-Cola.
Me too. Delicious.
I love Crown Royal. You know, it was made in Canada for the first ever visit of the Queen of England.
Wow, that was fast as hell.
Wow, that's absolutely incredible. There's yours. How about a hand for Zach Goldman, your next comedian on Kill Tony? Clearly, anything can happen here. It's got to be weird when you... Oh, here we go. One more time for Zach, everybody.
Hey guys, did you know that you can get erectile dysfunction from jerking off to too much porn? Neither did I. Guess what I found out over quarantine? So I've been on a lot of dating apps recently, and I noticed there's a lot of women looking for sugar daddies, except most of them look like they're about to lose their foot to diabetes. I don't think sugar is really the thing they should be needing in their life right now. I tried texting my ex the other day, and she just immediately blocked me. She'll find out about the herpes eventually, I guess. I don't really have herpes. That's all I got right now, guys. Sorry.
Hell yeah, Zach Goldman, I remember you. A national champion strongman out of the state of Ohio, recently moved here to Austin, Texas. I once asked him how many times he thinks he could lift a midget. He said an infinite amount of times. The answer was 6. You think you could do more now? Are you stronger now?
I'll
You
try.
think you could do 7? Cody, get down here. Cody's the general manager. Cody's the general manager of the Yellow Rose. Zach Goldman is a national champion strongman. This is real. This has not been produced. Everything is improvised here. The last time he was able to lift him 6 times. Remember. How about a hand for Cody, everybody? All right, Cody has to face the audience. You got to keep him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah! Wow! This show is out of control. It was never like this in Los Angeles, by the way. Anybody watching the show for the whole time can tell. We used to be lucky if we had a moment like that back in the day. Now we're just rolling through them like, you remember, you love him. Here he is, Cody, everybody.
Now, Cody, he did use his breast again to like lift you up again.
For a minute, I didn't think he was gonna do it. He kind of hesitated for a second.
Cody, I fucking love you
Steady
so
and
much.
steady.
Cody has a fucking monster-sized sense of humor, and also probably a cock. Cody, what kind of dick do you have? Let's find out about it.
I can't say.
Oh shit!
It's an HR thing.
A true gentleman never tells. He's not allowed to talk about it. I love that. What's the button on your collar there? What does that do? Oh, you have you keep the radio in your ear at all times. I like that.
Are you talking to the strip club right now?
I just leave it on, so I don't have to put it back on later.
No, and he doesn't work here. He works at the Yellow Rose, Red Rose, the two finest strip clubs in the world. It just so happen to be here in Austin, Texas.
So I don't know if I'm allowed to ask, but Cody, how much do you weigh?
Like 135.
Okay,
Damn,
that's
okay.
impressive.
It's all dead weight though.
That's a lot.
Lopsided.
Wow.
Yeah, you're a fucking little barrel of fun.
A little bit in the ass, a little bit up high.
Okay.
You guys sort of look like you could be like a fucking tag team or something like that. You guys could be pro wrestlers. Ladies and gentlemen, before and after.
He's gonna get him low, I'm gonna get him high.
I love it. How's everything been at the Yellow Rose, Red Rose this week?
It's been busy. Can't complain, you know.
You guys have a golf outing coming up, right?
Yes, sir. It's coming up. If any of you guys want to join, you guys can join on the website. Also, tonight for Monday, we have $100 bottles. If you any of you guys-
$100 bottles. Holy shit! Look at that. That sounds like a deal in the strip club world. I don't know how it works, but
So those ladies that came down, are they the Yellow Rose or the Red Rose? I need to know.
They do both.
Okay.
Right. Absolutely. Okay. Cody, what else? Anything else crazy happening in the world?
Nothing too much. Just always on the go with work. You know, staying busy. Can't complain.
I love it.
Other than that,
What kind of car do you have? Is it a Mario Kart?
which one? I have two.
The what?
Which one? I have two.
You have two cars?
Yeah, I have two. I drive
Look at you. What kind of cars do you have?
I have like a Chrysler, and then I have a classic 64 Impala.
Damn, look at you. Fucking big pimpin' over there.
I can barely see over the dashboard.
I love it. How many phone books do you have to sit on to drive that thing?
None. I just scoot the seat up.
I love it, dude. You're just out there fucking causing more accidents than Hans Kim. I love it. Cody, you're a legend. How about a hand for Cody, everybody? Zach, I would venture to say tonight's set went better than the last time you were on the show, right?
I did the whole minute last time. I just beat the bear, so this time I short a little early.
But I'm saying it went better for you. More laughs this time, right?
Yeah.
So
I think last one was a little more.
Really?
The last joke on this one landed better.
Okay,
but-
let's argue about it sometime.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Weird interviews so far. Zach, is there anything we should know about you that we didn't find out last time you were on the show? Something wild about your life or your history? You do anything crazy ever? Do you really have herpes?
No, I don't. No.
Yeah, you.
I'm not that lucky. You actually got to get laid to have herpes. So.
Can I have another Crown and Coke, please? This time, Coca-Cola out of the can. Crown and Coke. Double check, make sure it's Crown. This is definitely Captain Morgan's and something. It's okay. It's okay.
Morgan's?
It
That
really.
can't be-
Oh, it definitely is. I know fucking Captain Morgan's when I have it.
Holy shit! It is Captain Morgan's.
How are you surprised right now? Why would I say that? You think I'm the last guy just making shit up for a no joke?
Interesting. See, last time we talked about I was in the Army, strongman. I've been a musician for about 20 years.
Really? What kind of music?
I grew up mostly doing rock and punk. Played a lot of lead guitar growing up.
You play guitar?
Yeah.
Really? Any other instruments?
Little bass, little piano.
Wow. Do you sing at all?
No.
No, not at all?
I mean, badly, but sometimes, yeah.
You just play guitar? I can't picture a big man like you playing it, Matt. Can you picture this? Matt says you look like you can play. I've never seen a muscle guy play guitar.
Everyone in my family's a musician, so
Oh, really?
kind of like had to.
Oh, okay. All right. If he looks like it, I trust him, says D Madness. Well, there you go, Zach. Maybe next time we'll hear a little guitar from you. There goes Zach Allman, everybody. We're going to keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
I want to tell you, sorry. Can I tell him what I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
say?
Wait. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Want to say, I love
Hold on.
her.
Wait.
Your material is so great. You can trust it.
Thank you. I
Relax
appreciate
and
that.
trust it. Your jokes are phenomenal.
Thank you. I appreciate
Just
that.
trust in your material. You're doing great.
Wow,
Christine is so positive. I love
Zach,
it.
did you get a joke book last time you were on? You did? Okay, then get out of here. There goes Zach Allman, everybody. On to the next one we go. Back to the bucket. Make some noise for Bobby Johnson, everybody. We're going to meet Bobby Johnson together all at once. But maybe I've met him before. Maybe I randomly introduced myself to him at a comedy club. Come on, people, make some noise for Bobby Johnson.
I've been a little busy lately. I opened a Lion King themed strip club called Hakuna Matatas. My dog is single again, and I don't think it's going to go over well this time because in his dating profile, all it said was no husky bitches. When I'm not doing this, I manage a Texas-themed whorehouse called Honey Butter Chicken Bitches. Have you guys ever been so drunk that you downloaded the PGA Tour app on your phone? Neither have I. I don't even know why I brought it up. When I'm looking for hookers on Craigslist, I like to use my toy phone to call them because it really helps me Fisher Price.
Fuck yeah, Bobby Johnson. Look at you. Wow, I love it, man. You're a little fucking wordsmith, dude. Hell yeah. You were on the show once before,
I was,
right?
At Anton's, I took the picture with Joe Rogan.
Absolutely, that's right. You wanted a picture with Joe and you got one.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You are one of the funniest NASCAR drivers we've ever had on the show. Remind me, you're a real Texan. I can just tell. You look like you just were fucking raised on puddle water out here. Thank you, Cricket, for that. What part of Texas are you from?
I'm currently living in Dallas right now, but I'm originally from Houston, and I'm in the process of moving here.
Look at you. You're just hitting all the fucking big cities.
Thank you.
Where are you originally from?
I was born in Fort Lauderdale, but I've lived all across the country.
Okay. All right. Why have you lived all across the country? A little Forrest Gump in you, something like that? It seems to seen a lot of life.
My dad's job.
What's your dad's job?
He works for Bank of America.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I would not guess that.
Yeah.
But then again, seeing how they fucking treat their customers, I sort of guess I would have guessed that. Bank of America is one of those banks that I dropped first. I remember I had them when I was super poor, and they charged me overdraft fees when I was working at the Comedy Store. I'm like, I got to get the fuck out of here.
The worst.
What are you on now? What's your bank of choice right now?
I'm a Chase guy, baby. Come on. You know what's up. Fucking represent fucking Chase.
Damn, homie.
The Wolf Pack. How about you? Who do you bank with?
I'm not telling you that. Secrets.
Citizens. How about you? Who do you bank? Are you a Bank of America guy? Yeah. Of course. You stay loyal to the soil over there. I love it. How about your mom? What does your mom do?
She doesn't. Right now she's living in Colorado, working for like a ski resort.
Okay.
Wait, what does he do? What do you do for a living?
Yeah. I am about to quit my job at Firehouse Subs.
Firehouse Subs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good for you. Fuck him.
Working at a firehouse. You're an American hero.
Yeah.
Look at that. I love it. Oh.
I love you. I love
thank you very much.
how weird you are.
Thank you.
Just,
yeah.
You know, your jokes are so well crafted.
Oh, thank you very much.
And man, you keep doing this shit, you're gonna be huge.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a real misdirect, right? Because you're like he's like a tricky little wordsmith. Meanwhile, he looks like he crawled out of a gutter to be here, and it's like he looks like he shouldn't know how to read or write.
Yes!
But meanwhile, he has like these really smart jokes.
Hey, I'm a hat guy, but I've never seen a hat bent that hardcore.
That
Is that a Raising Cane's hat?
Yeah.
Why is it bent so like?
I worked there like 2 years ago, and it just really fits.
Yeah, but that bend, like that's awful. What the fuck?
There
But I would even go, like the blue collar guys. Like,
Yeah.
I would even go. I don't know. More. What's that documentary? He reminded me of. Is it Tiger King?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
You reminded me like those vibes. Like I would like lean into that shit, man. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
How long have you been on stand-up?
It'll be 4 years in a couple weeks.
4 years and a couple weeks. Okay. And all of it here in Texas?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else crazy we should know about you? Any fun facts about you, Bobby Johnson?
I think this would be funny.
Uh-oh.
So two managers ago at my Firehouse Subs job, he brought a gun to work.
Oh, okay.
Texas.
Yeah. That's the whole thing?
No, so I clock in.
I have a gun on me right now. Who gives a fuck? This is goddamn Texas, Bobby Johnson. You even have a NASCAR name, Bobby Johnson. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Is your middle name like Ray or something?
No, it's Anthony.
Oh, okay. Bobby Anthony Johnson. That does not
what
fit at
happened?
all.
What happened?
With the gun? Okay, so I clock in, and we're all standing there just talking, and he goes, I brought my gun to work today. And I'm like, okay, hopefully he's kidding. And a couple hours go by, and I don't know if you've ever been to the Firehouse Subs, but there's like a TV there that they usually play, and it usually has like Sports Center or CNN, something to distract you. So it was like really slow, and I was watching it, and I had my back to everybody else. I hear like a thwomp behind me, and I turn around, and there's a handgun on the make line.
Wow. Okay. What kind of sub beat did you put on it?
Well, it's funny. It's funny you actually go there because I made a mental note of it. A bullet dropped in the provolone bin.
Really? Is that true?
Yes.
God damn. But you didn't change out the provolone, did you?
No, you just
Of
take it
course
off.
not. Absolutely not. Just to let you
What's
know.
the longest set you've ever done?
Like 14 minutes.
Hey, I would like to have you open up the secret show Thursday.
Whoa! Look at that. And Bobby, we didn't have big joke books last time you were on, did you? Take one of those too, you son of a bitch. There you go, Bobby Johnson out here living his fucking dreams on Kill Tony live in Austin, Texas.
Wow.
Getting booked from signing up for a show. Making dreams come true here every single week.
How inspirational, Tony.
It is.
You guys are so supportive.
It is. We've been pushing up comedians, supporting comedians for 8 years on this show. We don't have to do this. We could easily have started a podcast in a studio.
Yeah.
Instead, we give people opportunities. That's what makes it so crazy when someone throws you under the fucking bus. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't think I'll ever really get all the way over that.
Nor should you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you want to bring another regular up here, huh? Let me ask you one more time. You guys want another Kill Tony regular up here, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, this guy known for his incredible writing and amazing roast abilities. This is David Lucas, everyone. Oh, shit.
Yeah, what's up? I'm trying to understand white people because I got to be around y'all so much. But it's hard to understand y'all. Like, I don't understand why white people work out so hard. Like, why do y'all need to be in CrossFit shape? Like, why do you need to be able to run a mile, flip a tire, and do 100 push-ups in 8 minutes? Like, what the fuck are you preparing for? Like, is there a race war we don't know about? Like, is it blacks and Mexicans versus whites? Let me know. Like, I don't do CrossFit though. I just fuck fat bitches. Because lifting up a fat girl's leg is like flipping over a tire, right? They both weigh 180 pounds. Like,
That's very funny. The great David Lucas, everybody. Been writing a new minute on this show for years now.
yes, it'll be 2 years, I think, in October or September.
I love it. I love it. We just
Somewhere
can't
around there.
stop, won't stop. Look at you,
Yeah.
looking better than ever. Look
Yeah.
at you.
You look like a gay Christmas ornament.
Oh my God. How dare you guys?
That boy.
You look like a fucking Reese's peanut butter cup. Look at you. Chocolate outside, peanut butter center tonight.
Yeah, bro, you got Tinkerbell's life-size wings on your jacket.
Oh,
That shit crazy as hell, boy.
come on.
You had to get that jacket at an antique shop.
I can't believe the planet Saturn is roasting me like this. This is incredible.
That jacket came with a floor model TV. The fuck?
All right. That's actually true. I have the TV and I watch it regularly. I love it, dude.
Yeah, they got your ass.
That's
good,
a Harley
boy.
motorcycle. Harley Davidson shirt? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
You ride motorcycles?
You ride men.
Oh, come on. How dare you? Do you ride motorcycles?
I ride dirt bikes.
You do?
Yeah.
Are they called dirt bikes, or is that just after you get on them? You son of a bitch. David up here making fun of people that do CrossFit.
With that jacket on, when gay people can't sleep at night, you come over them and sprinkle salt in their eyes with your booty cheeks.
So descriptive. Hey guys, sprinkle salt on them with my booty cheeks.
Oh, it's supposed to be sand. The sand, man. My bad. It's not supposed to be sand.
David at one point during his set says he fucks fat bitches. So do they. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers.
With that jacket on, you look like you fucked a disco ball.
You look like the fucking disco ball, dude. When the look at you.
Right.
This is what the fucking German kid looked like when he came out of the chocolate tube in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
You got a John Travolta funeral jacket on.
I got the Travolta shit and you got the grease. You son of a motherfucker. You can't stop me. The best in the world.
You trying to get redemption from last time.
What?
You trying to get redemption from last time.
What happened last time? You remember that one, huh? You must have felt good about it. Really stood out to you, huh? I like your style, David. What else is happening in life? What else is going on?
Just got back from the La Jolla Comedy Store.
Oh, beautiful San Diego. Absolutely.
How is it doing, man?
How is
of course
La
we
Jolla?
miss it.
No mask, bro. You get up in there, no vaccine.
Sold out?
Yeah, we sold out 5 shows.
So packed shows, no mask, no vaccine?
No, sir.
Oh, my God.
It's
That's
lit.
crazy. San Diego's doing it. What the
Yes.
fuck is up with Los Angeles?
Hopefully California will be back after the recall Newsom election.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Indeed.
Larry Elder up in that bitch.
He's coming. He's coming.
They
We're
got
gonna
to.
see what happens.
Yeah, bro. He gonna do the damn thing.
Are you still a registered voter in California?
I don't know, bro.
You don't vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
I support.
You only vote on like cupcake wars and shit like that.
You voted to make it illegal to leave toilet seats up. Damn, nobody got it but Red Band. Damn it.
I love it when a joke doesn't hit and you fucking try to correct it. I love it, man.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so cool that you're dressed like Afghanistan tonight. I love it. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. He's dressed like the Kabul airport. 2 little runways down there and fucking sandy beaches up top.
Your jacket looked like a bisexual iguana.
It does. It actually does look like a bisexual iguana.
You know how rich ladies be pinning them jewel things back in the day?
What's on the back of that thing? What do you got?
Probably nothing. I don't know.
Yeah. Just some fucking wrinkles.
I
Look at
can't
that
see the
shit.
back of my shirt.
Look at that shirt. You ever iron that?
Hell no. For what?
You ever just steam it with your own body sweat?
I'm gonna let you sit on it and do some booty rubs. Fuck!
So stupid. Booty rubs? What is this world coming to? This is what happens when you make fun of someone every week for years. You run out of shit. I'm gonna let you sit on my shirt and do booty rubs. Like, oh, that makes perfect sense. David, you're an absolute
Thank you,
fucking
bro.
G,
Thank you,
man.
bro.
I mean, you're out here doing real stand-up comedy, no tricks, not just being silly.
Yes.
Doing real jokes.
And you got the lovely Christina P.
That's right, the Queen Bee.
We became friends like 3 weeks ago. I was bringing her up, and she was like, if you say the name of my podcast wrong, they're probably going to boo your ass.
That's true.
Yeah, she was like, do you got it? Yeah.
You can't say your mama's house. You have to say your mom's house.
Your mom's house.
Yeah, otherwise,
Yeah.
the mommies get super fucking pissed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got it, though. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, homie.
That's
You're
it.
so funny.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I love you.
Yes.
Your jokes are just fantastic. The first time I saw him, he was like, I was going down on a girl, and what did you say? It tastes like pennies?
Yeah, it tastes like pennies.
Yeah. And I had to ask him, like, what does he mean? And he's like, oh, she's on her period. I was like, oh, yeah, this is stupid.
She was close to her period because you can start tasting the copper or whatever.
Oh, my God.
I love it. I love it. You're so real. I love that. I love that you keep it real, and it's so
Yeah, I keep it
effortless
real.
for you.
Thank
It's
you
so
so much.
attractive.
Thank
Yes,
you so
it's,
much.
It's wonderful.
We're so proud of you,
Good
David.
for
It's
you.
amazing that you can still connect your hands in front of you like that. It's really impressive. It's a
I
matter.
was trying to get out of here, motherfucker.
It's okay.
I done ran out. I ain't got no more gay jokes, bro.
You can do it.
I gotta find another angle. I gotta tell you, you look like an albino python or some shit. Yeah, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of my best pals, one of the best rising comedians in the world. This is David Lucas, everybody. On to the next one we go. We got one more regular for you, and he'll be up later tonight, of course.
So he can still connect his hands.
It's amazing. We never stop. We've pretty much done every joke we can possibly do. We surprise ourselves every week. John Hoft is next on Kill Tony, out of the bucket. I don't think we've met him before. The name does not look familiar at all. Anything can happen. You guys having fun out there? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is John Hoft, everybody.
What's up, everybody? Guys, what if electric cars could break the way phones do, right? Where it's like, hey, man, I plugged it in, but it's not charging. It's like, yeah, you got to wrap the cord around the car a few times. Create some tension, right? Come outside after a storm, you're like, oh, fuck, it rained last night? Hey, does anybody have, like, a really big bag of rice? Gotta soak this shit up, man. I'm trying to get better at dating, guys. Trying to get better at it. So I decided to check out one of those like really old dating self-help books from the 90s, right? But like I honestly think it's just started to make things worse for me. Yeah, the book is called Mixing Things Up with Bill Cosby. It's not good. Don't worry, I didn't take his advice. Roofies are expensive. But guys, I know white privilege is real because I have mental health issues that are directly related to how well I'm doing in Candy Crush. But I can't talk to anybody about it because it's too vague, so I just have to, be vague about it and be like, yeah, man, things just aren't lining up. All right.
John Hoft, everybody. There you go. 60 seconds from John. Welcome to the show, my friend. This is your first time on, right?
Yes, it is.
I remember you. I do remember you. You're one of my favorite characters ever. You were the little girl in the movie Hereditary, right? I remember that face.
Yeah, that was a good role.
You hit the telephone pole with it.
100%, yeah.
I love it. John, tell us about your life. How long have you been doing stand-up?
I've been doing stand-up for about 2.5 years now.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
I work at a poke place.
A what?
Poke. It's like raw fish,
Okay.
sashimi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty chill job. It's easy.
All right.
How old are you?
I'm 23 years old. Yeah.
You're adorable. Look at you. Where are you from?
I'm from here, Austin, Texas. Yeah.
Oh wow. What part? Pflugerville?
Just like no, definitely not Pflugerville. Cedar Park, Texas.
Whoa, Cedar Park. Nope.
It's like a slightly better Pflugerville.
Okay. All right.
So it still
What
sucks.
does it have? Does it have anything cool?
Oh no, not at all. Nothing cool. It has. We got a couple chilies. That's pretty cool, I guess.
All
but-
right. 2 chilies. A red band's vote now.
That's the best we
No,
got.
actually, I live. It's so weird. I live next to a Chili's, and literally 2 miles down the road, there's another Chili's. Like, why?
That's why he moved there. It's because of
Texas,
that.
we love the chilies. 2 for $20, you can't beat it.
So tell us
Can't
about
beat it.
you. What do you do for fun? You're 20. So tell us what the kids are doing nowadays.
Oh man, mostly I love to lie on my couch. I play my
You have your
guitar
own
sometimes.
house? You live by yourself?
I live with my friend from college. So yeah, we just moved into Austin finally. I went
So
to
you have
school.
a
down in
2-bedroom
St. Marcos.
apartment
Yes.
with your friend from college.
Yeah.
You graduated from college?
Yes, sir.
Did you graduate with a degree in poke?
I tried, but it was a little too tough on me, so I decided to go with theater, which was a bad choice. Don't do that. Don't.
So you sit on your couch. You said you play your guitar?
Yeah, I like to play. I've been playing for like 7 months now, and so I just like to mess around and try to
Okay. You
learn
know how to
new
play
things.
any songs or anything like that?
Not on electric. I really only have an acoustic, so I just do a lot of finger styling stuff. I like Tears in Heaven, Eric Clapton's a fun one to
Okay,
play,
yeah, I know that
Blackbird,
one.
those kind of stuff.
Okay,
Kind of an
you
upbeat
must. Yeah,
joint, yeah.
yeah, you must get all the pussy. I love it. Tears. Nothing gets the girls wet like Tears in Heaven from
Oh,
Eric
yeah.
Clapton.
Yeah, they love
One
it.
of the saddest songs of all time, everyone.
It's my go-to move. Works out every time.
What is your love life like?
Terrible, for
Yeah?
the short answer.
Really? When's the last
Yeah.
time you went on a date?
Oh, I
When's
think
the
a
last
couple
time
months
you had
ago.
sexual intercourse? Are you a virgin?
No, absolutely not. 3 months ago, I think.
Okay, who'd you have sex with?
Oh, man.
Was that a date or you had sex 3 months ago?
I had sex 3 months ago.
Okay,
and
who
it
was this?
Just some girl down at school. I don't know. Met her at a party.
Okay.
Middle school, high school.
What was your line? What got you to? What was
So
your-
it's really weird. I don't know how exactly it happened. I got really drunk at like a house show.
Would you know my
And
name if I saw you in heaven? Dun, dun, dun. Would it be the same? I'm so horny. If I saw you in heaven. Girls just twerking,
They love
taking
it.
off her pants.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh, yeah.
year is 1992. God. Ooh, doo, doo. Step back from that ledge, my friend. Here in heaven. The band is so amazing. They can do anything. Our old band couldn't play a song if you gave them 6 months to prepare. All right.
But he's like a theater kid. So
yeah.
don't you hang out with like a lot of like arty chicks who want to
Yeah.
bang you and stuff? Like,
It seems like a good idea until like you get to know 'em.
and then what's
But you learned how to do. You learned some theater shit, studying theater.
Yeah, I mean, I started doing stand-up like 2 years into college and kind of lost all interest in like theater. And so then I kind of just was doing it because it was easy, just to get through it. My parents.
What
wanted me to
plays
do
did
it.
you do? What did you do in theater?
I didn't actually ever do a single play in college.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn, I guess we all have theater degrees then.
No, it is like
I did a play.
genuinely, as far as like useful degrees go, I think I have the single most useless degree of anybody.
I don't know, philosophy.
Because I majored in something with no jobs, and even if there was jobs, I wouldn't know how to do it. So it's really tough.
Wow. That's absolutely incredible. What's another fun fact about you that we should know? Something crazy about your life or your family or anything?
Oh man, trying to think.
Must be something.
You would think there'd be something,
Are you
right?
religious?
I'm not religious. No, my mom wants me to be religious, but when we were like 8, we just stopped going to church and never went again. But she still gets on to me like every day.
What do you think happened? Why did you stop going to church when you were 8?
I think that my parents wanted to sleep, and they were like,
Okay.
yeah, I think they just decided to forfeit like religion for that. You know?
Are they drinkers? They're heavy
Jesus.
drinkers.
No, not heavy drinkers. I think they just were they were just tired, and they were just like,
Wow. Look at that.
God isn't worth it. I guess. I
Just
don't know.
exhausted parents. Look at that. Well, I loved your set, John. I think you were fantastic. And for again, Christina, what do you think
Yeah,
about this guy?
I would say what I love about you, John, is that you're in such a great lane. The absurdist, wacky white guy lane is pretty fucking fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah, you keep going there. This is going to be great for you. You got the shirt. You're a theater guy. Absolutely, you're in the right place.
Thank you so much.
Don't try to be anything else. If you're a weird guy, what if the car is dipped in rice? Yes, go there. Keep going there. You're
Absolutely.
on the right
Thank
path.
you.
You're doing great.
You love doing stand-up, don't you? I can see it in you.
Yeah, it's became an obsession like immediately, and I didn't want to do anything else because, I mean, what else? I think about it every night. Like, where else would I rather be? So
Where do you write your jokes? Do you write like on pen and paper in the morning, like you sit down?
Yeah,
and
right
prepare
here
for it?
in this
Wow.
notebook.
What's that? What do you got there? What is that?
This is my joke book.
Whoa,
It
look
never
at that
leaves my
hunk of
back
shit. Why
pocket.
don't you take one of these bad boys made by the great Bonsai, Adrian Cavazos here on Kill Tony. Amazing set. Come back. Let's
Thank you
see
so
another
much.
minute from you, buddy. There goes John Hoeft, everyone.
It's Heft.
Hoeft. Heft. Sure, whatever. They'll know it later. John Heft. Oh, okay. Absolutely. One of the ugliest women I've ever seen in my life, everybody.
No, that's the dude from Pearl Jam.
Oh, that's a guy. Okay, sorry, Scott. How about I aim for Scott, everybody? Good-looking guy, hideous woman. Depends on how you look at it. Here we go. Back to the bucket we go. Let's see what happens. Dallas Irvin. Wow. That's a real name. Dallas Irvin. Here we go. How many of you like it when comedians do good on this show? How many of you like it when comedians do bad on this show? All right, here he is. He's been here before. Here he is again. This is Dallas Irvin.
Hello, everybody. You look good. You look good. First things first, ever since moving here from April, all I got to tell you is you got the best crackheads I've ever fucking seen in my life. Yeah, you should be proud and stuff like that. I've been feeding cigarette butts out of the palm of my hand to them all week. And but you have to palm it because if you cup it, not all of them have their teeth, but the ones that do will nip you. Hepatitis is a fucking bitch is all I can tell you. I mean, my first interaction with one of these glorious angels that you refer to as crackheads here, a gentleman looked at me, an African-American man, and he goes, "I'm the grandson of Ulysses S. Grant." Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, dude, you're black. Thomas Jefferson. Because he raped his slaves. Another lady recently came up to me while I was having a cigarette outside of a bar. She goes, "You want to suck on these titties, white boy?" And I'm like, first of all, you're white too, and I don't like buttermilk. Yeah, man. I'm just saying, feed them. Just feed them the cigarette butts, guys.
Dallas Irvin, everybody. There it is. You said you like it when comedians do bad, and there you go. Dallas, you bomb all the time, dude. You've been on the show a few times. It's always a real fucking shitstorm. Am I right? Do you do better at other shows than you do here?
I like to think I do, but apparently fucking not, bro.
One of my favorite parts of your set was the first words out of your mouth were, "You look good," and then you went into a totally different thing that had nothing to do with it.
There's a good
You
looking
always
crowd,
tell these,
though.
you didn't even really look at them. You just planned on saying
I don't need to. I can feel their energy.
I mean, they're really not. I'm here every week. Sir, will you stand up? This guy's sitting in the front row. Yoni, you have this? Look at
Dude,
Yoni.
you're a king, bro. You're a king. Don't let
Look at
anybody
Yoni
take you
over
down.
there. Show Yoni your face that the people at home can see.
Oh, I think he's beautiful.
There we go. We got that
He's
guy lit up.
gorgeous,
We
honey.
have an actual man from a wax museum sitting here in the front row. This guy sitting next to what appears to be Jared from Subway out on probation.
Hey, he's lost more weight.
We have the goalie from the green, the big green here. We have these two homosexuals
God, they're
flirting
really-
with each other here. Yeah, look at that. Two German homos just about to make out with one another. I mean, they're really not a good-looking crowd. I mean, compared to you, I guess they are.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, I know my place.
I guess so. Do you say that a lot? You look good when you first get on stage? Is that your first time saying that?
No, sir. No,
By the
sir.
way, it was no time you were up here. You literally grabbed the mic. You look good. Crackheads are crazy. Am I right? Like, you went into a totally different... I thought it was a setup. I'm like, this has to be a setup. You look good. Just kidding or something.
I was hoping for a payoff.
Yeah, there was no payoff.
I'm trying to have...
The D Madness saying you stole my line. He also says you look good to everybody. D Madness is the only other person that thinks this is a good-looking audience tonight. D Madness is blind, by the way. He doesn't just have cool sunglasses. I always love it when the guest realizes that D Madness is blind. Pauly Shore was the guest a few weeks ago. The first thing he did is he tried to fist bump D Madness when he got up there.
And Jimmy Schubert. Jimmy Schubert did it all.
Unbelievable.
I just thought he was cool. He's a cool guy.
Oh, he's the fucking man. D Madness holds this shit
But
down.
Tony, as a comic,
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like, really, one of the best bass guitars I've ever heard in my life, man. One of the best bass guitars.
No one needs your fucking dirty endorsement right now. You understand? He's not going to put that on his website. Dallas Irvin says one of the best bass guitars.
but I was thinking, Tony,
He can
how,
put that. Christina P.
how could he have tied in you look good to crackheads? Because you know there's got to be like a way to tie
Yeah, you look good. You know who doesn't? The crackheads outside here. And then you'd be in. It's that easy. You're one step away, but you just
You're right
don't.
there.
I don't think you have a comedic bone in your body, Dallas. How long you been doing this for?
A couple years.
And you've been going hard, right? You working.
Been trying to, just working through bombing like this.
I
dog.
like you, by the way. I want you to do good. I think
Thank
you're
you so much.
charismatic. I think you could do good. Do people tell you that you're funny off stage sometimes? They don't even do that.
No, they don't. No,
So you're
they
not
don't.
funny, but you try.
Hey, I'm giving it the college try, man. If I fail at this, it's not like, you know.
What's your writing process? I would love to
Wait,
hear.
wait. I'm sorry. Before you just said if you fail at this.
If
then
I
that'll
fail
be
at
different.
this, it's okay.
But where would you draw the line? What are we saying? What is this?
If I get like 5 years in and then it's like nothing and I'm still as mediocre as I am now, I'll probably think about it and quit because I know my own limitations.
5 years? All right.
Well, I'll tell you what
Christina, let's
Yeah,
hear it.
I'll tell you.
Help this man.
What I love about you, and what
Yes, ma'am?
I think is very important in today's society, is taking risks. And I see you, and I see that you're trying to find the line. And sometimes it's too far, because when they don't laugh, you know you've gone too far, right? But
Yes,
I
ma'am.
love that you're taking those risks, and that's what comedy needs: is more people that are willing to have a.
Well, thank you so much.
That's true.
Good for you.
Take risks.
I love you, Christina.
Take massive risks. Have you ever thought about perhaps using racial slurs on stage?
No, except for
I saw it, man.
I'm telling you, it works wonders.
Can we go back though? Like, what is your writing process? Like when you write jokes, what is how do you do it?
Like Miss Pazinski said, I'm trying to like find that line and see if I can get like be on the razor's edge and stuff like that.
The razor's edge.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, a good AC/DC album.
What's something fun about you that would? What's a redeeming quality about
Redeeming
Dallas?
quality? Okay. This is actually, maybe I should have said this, but I was a secretary for a chick with an OnlyFans during quarantine. Like instead of like the dudes messaging her, they were messaging me. And I had like a list of shit that I had to fucking say. This guy likes this. This guy likes to be told he has a little dick. This guy will possibly
talk about
ask
that?
you if he could send if you could send me or send him a picture of me shitting, and that's out of the question.
Wait, so how did you get this job?
I was her weed dealer, and I also do video editing.
You're a weed dealer that also does video editing.
Yeah.
Did you go to school?
Yeah.
You got a degree?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I love it.
Do you talk about that on stage though? Like, I mean, that's kind of
It's something I
interesting.
never really considered. Should that be something I should
Yes.
say?
I don't really.
Okay.
I don't really think so. I think
What?
it's- Yeah. I
like,
think
like being a secretary for an OnlyFans. There's so much gold
I
in
made
that shit.
$1,500 in 2 months, and it was worth it. But I hate men now.
you hate men now.
Well, at least the sense that was on her fucking OnlyFans, because there was a guy offering $12,000 to eat her shit.
Most lesbians hate men though. So
Here you go. All right. Well, Dallas, I love it. Any special skills or talents, non-comedy related? Can you do anything fancy? Can you like bend a finger all the way back or something like that?
Can't bend a finger all the way back.
Anything
or whatnot.
like that? Can any special things that you can do?
No, outside of like cooking, but that'd be a weird thing to do on this show.
You're cooking. You're a cook.
Yeah, I made garlic confit earlier this week, and it's dope as shit.
You made what?
You know what garlic confit is? You know what duck confit is? It's when duck is braised in its own fat over a couple hours, and it's just juicy as fuck. I did that with garlic and olive oil, and it made like a very, very awesome little spread.
All right, well, there
You
you
should
go.
cook for us sometime.
There you go. Hell of a cook, and he eats it on stage, everybody. Dallas Irvin, everyone. Hopefully, this could be one of those, and by the way, every story on this show is different. Some people get pulled up here for their first time, and they absolutely destroy. The place goes crazy, and they do it again the next time, and the next time, and then they bomb their fourth time. Maybe your story's different. Maybe you eat it every time you're on the show, and then one of these nights, you might fucking steal it. Who knows? It's only 60 seconds. Anything could happen. It might be, you might be a late bloomer here. So...
Well, Tony, there is like a breakthrough. Usually a lot of comedians start off and then they find their voice and stuff like that. There's definitely levels of like growing up and stuff like that when it comes to comedy.
It's exactly what I just said. And I mean, absolutely almost, I just put it more eloquently and perfectly, but that's a different way of saying it for sure. Dallas, sign up again, come back again.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Dallas Irvin, everybody. You're such an idiot. You are such an amazing idiot. It's unbelievable. I love you. What a team.
I just don't listen to you much.
What a unit. That's great for podcasting. Keep not listening to me. Oh, the German homos love this. Look at this.
You're actually Jewish.
You are? Well, I'd stop letting that guy fuck you then. All right, your next comedian goes by the name of Joe McNamara, everybody. We're doing it. We're coming around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Big after party after this, by the way, everyone. Nether Hour is going to be playing. All right, here's Joe McNamara.
I think if I decided to stop comedy right now and become a rapper, I would like my rap name to be Young Wizard. See, a few of you get the Draco Malfoy reference. And that's what I'm going for, but I'm worried the other half of the people will think I'm an entry-level KKK member. Given my condition, I don't think that's a good move. You know, resting Aryan face. I made a big mistake recently that I'd like to share with you guys because it's an honest mix-up that could happen to anyone. HEB sells a lubricant that looks nearly identical to toothpaste. Toothpaste lube, lube toothpaste, they're all the same. The biggest problem with this is it doesn't tell you on the tiny box how bad Colgate Total can burn in your ass. I learned the minty way, people. I learned the minty way.
There you go, Joe McNamara doing it up here tonight. I love it. That was
Thanks,
a good
Tony.
set, rock solid. Welcome back to the show.
Thanks for having me.
You've been on before. What did we find out about you last time you were on? I remember you.
Last time, you know, of course, we talked about Harry Potter.
That's right. Yes,
we
I
talked
told you
about
you were
the
the
t-shirt.
one of the Slytherin, right?
Yep.
I also, this time, I recognize you as one of my favorite characters, the girl from the movie Midsommar. That's a weird...
No, that's the bad guy from Karate Kid. Come on, we all know that.
He's every host.
Yeah, thanks, Red Band.
He's every host of every show on Nickelodeon in the 90s.
I would love that now. Hell yeah.
Has anyone ever told you look like one of the statues from Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Never. I like that one too.
I mean, you just have Ellen vibes. You look a little like Ellen.
Yeah. My opening joke usually is I look like Draco Malfoy and Ellen DeGeneres decided to have a child.
Yeah.
Swear.
This is what
That's
Ellen
awesome.
would look like if she was nice to her staff.
Hell yeah. That's a fantastic compliment. I'll
Ellen
take that one.
DeGeneres. Oh, shit. So fun. Joe, what's been going on since the last time we saw you? What's happening over here?
I figured out about Barton Springs. That place is fucking awesome. But
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could tell you've really been getting a lot of sun out there.
Yeah. SPF 100.
What do you go for, the
SPF
night
100.
swims?
Night swims and SPF 100.
You crawl out of your coffin when there's a full moon and go for a swim?
Yeah.
You are vampire-esque.
I'll
Do you
take
sleep?
that.
Have you ever slept in a coffin before?
No, and I don't
How about
plan
like this?
to.
Do you sleep like this?
Oh.
Yeah. Do you
I'm a
sleep
side
on your
sleeper.
back?
Side sleeper.
Side sleeper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, these guys want to fuck you.
It's my Aryan brothers.
You have a girlfriend?
What's that?
You have a girlfriend, Joe?
No, no girlfriend.
How long you been single for?
I've been single for just over a year.
Okay. What happened in your last relationship? How did that end?
I got dumped. Yeah.
Why?
I
Did
would
she give
like.
you a reason?
No, I probably took the relationship for granted, to be honest.
Oh, what makes you say that? Like, what would you wouldn't hang out with her? You didn't buy her things? Like, what happened?
All of the above. My biggest thing was I made excuses not to hang out
Do
with
you
her.
have her
and hang
phone
with her
number?
friends. No, I really. I do. I do.
Joe, this is how legends are made.
I do.
I think we should call her and ask her why she broke up with you.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
This is Kill Tony Austin, Texas.
My phone's locked up. My phone's locked up.
All right, let's get one of the fucking yonder.
Well, you have her phone number. What's her number?
We have
One of y'all, I can't call. I swear to God, she's not going to answer the phone.
Okay, well, we're going to try it out.
All right. Okay.
We're going to try it out. It's okay. They're grabbing one of the yonder unlockers. It happens very quickly here. This is the first time we've done this. This is the first time we've done this since we mandatory phone lockup.
Hey,
put
your phone on private first.
All right. So
Unlisted.
here's the deal. Hold on. Let's all wait a second here because we've done these phone calls a few times. This is an interesting one here tonight. So I want to coach us all through it. Okay. Here's the deal. Very important that we all remember all these things. First of all, don't make a lot of noise during the
No
call.
noise. No
Right.
noise.
Thank you. You, my friend, when you hit send on the call, you put it on speaker and you take the absolute bottom of the phone and you put it to the top of the microphone. Okay, so it's on speaker. So you keep that there and you can talk to her through your thing while keeping that bass on the microphone.
Volume at 10.
Very important.
Okay.
Volume all the way up. If it goes to voicemail, pull it away immediately because we can't have the phone number on the podcast. Does this make sense
Oh,
to you?
okay. Yeah, yeah,
Call
that makes
back
sense.
again.
I haven't talked.
And then call
I
back
haven't
again
talked to
for the
this
rest
woman
of the
in
night. Just keep
well
calling
over
her.
a year. It's been a year and a half.
Hey,
probably.
Tony, what should be like? Hey, just wanted to know. Like,
Yeah, what should I be
No,
saying?
here's
I
what
literally
you say.
haven't talked to this
Here's what
girl
you
in a year and a
say.
half.
You say. I know
It
we
was
haven't
pretty
talked.
mutual.
Or if you want, I will. You think I should? All right, then I'll do the talking.
Okay.
You
Thanks,
just put
Tony.
okay. All right. This is Phone a Friend
My
here on
friends are
Kill
gonna
Tony.
not believe this shit.
Anything can happen here. What's her name?
Abby.
Abby. Oh,
Yeah. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. I feel guilty because she's a good girl, but whatever.
Whatever. Well, we're gonna
All
find
right.
out. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Absolutely. Oh my God, it's been a year and a half since you talked to her last.
So nervous.
Something like that. Yeah, at least a year.
Shh.
Your call has been forwarded.
Oh, that was immediate.
I told you.
Oh my God. Should I call her again? All right, everybody be quiet. So, by the way, I was actually looking at the phone when that call was blatantly dumped. And it was 4 seconds.
I know it was gonna
Let's see
happen.
how fast this next one goes. She might be like with her new boyfriend right now.
No,
like,
she's got a new man for sure. She probably thinks I'm drunk.
Right.
And I'm like, oh my God.
Right.
I need you back.
Have
I
you
just
tried
was.
to call her since then?
No, I like I said, we ended on pretty good terms. She did break up with me.
How long did you date her?
I dated her for about a year. And this.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy being single.
Okay.
Like I'm doing the comedy
Okay,
thing.
I'm
This
gonna
is
try.
awesome.
I'm gonna try it one more
Fuck.
time. Again, that call got dumped in 4 seconds. Let's see how long it takes this one. All right, everybody, shut up. Everybody on every level, on the balcony and down here, shut the fuck up. Here we go.
Your call has been forwarded.
I told you.
Abby, oh Abby.
Fucking bitch. Abby.
That is the most anticlimactic thing that's
I
ever
knew it was
happened.
gonna happen like
Hey,
that.
what would you think that if you were to ask her what is the reason that she doesn't want to talk to you
Actually-
anymore?
Hold on,
Text
Christina.
her. Can he text her and be like, "Hey, it's super."
Oh no.
Okay.
You're so fucking funny.
Here's the thing. I did want to get back with her. I really did. So she's probably. This is what I'm saying. She's like, damn, Joe got drunk. He misses the times we used to have together.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to get me. She has a new boyfriend and stuff
Because
now.
he's
The
done
girl's
it
moved
before.
on. Good
How
for
do you
her.
know
That's
she
a
has
vibe.
a new boyfriend, Joe? How do you know this?
Instagram.
You've been following her on Instagram.
It was pretty quick after, like a couple months after. But I don't follow her.
Do you have his phone number?
I don't know the guy on any level at all.
Alright. I love it.
Her new boyfriend's never been on Kill Tony though, so that's
You're goddamn right.
whatever. I have some explaining to do now. Holy
Were
shit.
you too sweet? Is that you're sweet? You're very sweet.
I like to think I'm a nice guy. I try to be
Too
respectable.
romantic, too sweet.
Was I too romantic? I don't. I think the problem was I wasn't romantic enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the most romantic thing you ever did for her in your year of dating her?
That would be the least romantic, sir.
Your most romantic thing that you ever did for her. You were dating her for 1 year. You really liked this girl, Abby. She broke your heart by dumping you. You
that's
say you
fair.
weren't romantic enough. I'm wondering, as you're still thinking about it, I'm killing time for you right now. What is the most romantic
You know,
thing?
this is making me look back on the whole year like, holy shit, it kind of speaks to me.
There must
that
be something,
I-
right? You took her out to dinner.
She was really, she wouldn't shut up about tulips one day, and then I came with tulips.
She wouldn't shut up about tulips?
Okay, because
All right.
Hear me out.
All right, I have one last idea. Before you go, Joe, how many of you think Joe should send her a picture of tulips as a text message?
Oh yeah. Right now, you just give me the.
No,
Google
it's okay.
search.
You just do it after the show.
Okay, I'll definitely have some sort of.
Joe, did you get a joke book last time you were on?
Yeah, I got a
Alright,
tiny
perfect.
one.
Anything
Joe,
else for
can I
Joe?
tell you what I liked about you?
Yeah.
I like that you had self-awareness. You knew how the audience perceived you. That is a lot of the battle. Knowing that you look like a Malfoy was fucking amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look, you're a white guy. You guys are out of fashion right now in comedy.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
He's not just white. He's whitest.
Yeah, you got to dye your hair, dude.
Yeah.
Super white.
Yeah.
So it's great that you address that. It's fantastic. So
Thank
yeah,
you.
Good for
Thank
you.
you.
Good. You're doing great.
You're doing a great job. I completely
Yeah.
agree with her. Great stuff tonight. Way to be open, taking risks, not only during your set but during the interview part. That is Joe McNamara, a local
Appreciate
legend here in Austin, Texas.
Be a better boyfriend next time, all right?
He will. He's got it.
Man.
He's like, I don't think I was romantic enough. This bitch wouldn't shut up about tulips. Jesus. You guys, let's get a girl out of this bucket. What do you guys say, huh? That's not a girl. That's not a girl. That's not a girl. Okay, Ali Musa. Ali Musa. Wait, that's not a girl. Come up here, though, just so that people can see your creepy face. That's Ali, everybody. You know what? I want to see a minute from you. This is Ali Musa, everyone. Come on, make some noise for Ali Musa.
I'd like to think I'm not a girl, but
Been listening to a lot of Ben Shapiro lately. I want to like the guy, but I can't get over the fact that he looks like an evil doll in an 80s horror film. Right? And like just the way he speaks, like he talks so fast, he's so pretentious, he's always like,
If you look at the facts, when it comes to the right wing versus left wing is way too emotional. They have the social justice warrior mentality. When it comes to the right wing, we're more philosophically sound. We have a higher education. We have a higher IQ. We know that racial injustice does not exist in this country. We know that a black person's never been shot by a cop. You can't show me a shred of evidence that it's never happened.
it's like, shut up, you look like Wednesday from the Addams Family, all right? Yeah, he looks like a Nintendo Wii version of Dracula, all right? Like, how does he look like a small child and a child molester at the same time is my question. These are the questions I have.
Boom! Allie Musa! Holy shit! Wow.
That's the funniest female I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's incredible.
In 1 minute. That's amazing. You crushed in 1 minute.
That was
Phenomenal.
amazing.
Wow.
And with a Ben Shapiro impression, I mean, that was incredible. I did not think that if you would have told me that somebody was going to do a Ben Shapiro impression, I would tell them not to do it. And meanwhile, you fucking made it. I noticed me, Red Band Christina, and the band clapping at once. I mean, yeah, that's pretty crazy.
It's a big risk. I mean, you took the risk of these people not knowing who Ben Shapiro is. Which
Huge,
is highly
huge.
likely.
I've been doing it around town. I've been in town just for like 6 days. It's been doing so well that I decided I would try it out here.
Where are you normally from? What are you
I'm
doing?
from Tucson, Arizona.
How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
10 years this month.
Wow. Do you do a lot of impressions?
Not really. I do voices like my dad and just different accents, but I don't really do impressions a lot.
You are extremely talented.
Yeah.
Your 10 years of experience really shows, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Can you do your dad real quick?
Yeah, what does it sound like? What ethnicity is your father?
He's a Libyan.
Oh, okay.
And I get told I look like Muammar Gaddafi all the time.
Yeah,
so.
I see it. I definitely fucking see that. A young... Yeah. It is. Has anyone ever told you look like the bad guy from the movie Ghost?
No.
I believe his name is Willie Perez or something like that.
No, I haven't.
Thank you, Matt Mueling. Matt got it. Let's hear your dad, your Libyan father.
Ali, close the refrigerator. You're wasting all of our energy. Please do it right now.
Oh, wow. I bet he sounds exactly like that. I can picture it.
How long are you in town for? I'm leaving tomorrow.
God damn, back to Tucson. What do you do?
No, I'm going to Nashville, actually.
Oh, what are you doing in Nashville?
I'm doing a set at the Comedy Barn.
What do you do for work in Tucson, Arizona?
I just do Instacart, grocery delivery, and Uber Eats.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
35 years old. Wow. I love your fucking style, man. 10 years of stand-up. How often are you planning on visiting Austin, Texas?
I'm considering moving here, actually. Yeah.
I think, how many of you think you should move to Austin, Texas? How many of you think everybody in this room should pitch in $20 a month to pay his rent the first few months?
Yeah.
Only some of us. Chief Turnbull's rich. That doesn't count. Allie, I fucking love it. What's something crazy about your life that we should know?
Crazy about my life? I don't know.
Any special skills or talents?
I can beatbox kind of decent.
Oh, we absolutely positively have to hear that.
It's not like those viral videos, but I can like hum and beatbox. So
We're at a live show. It's going to be fantastic.
Give me just like a common known like melody, like a Christmas song or a children's song.
Okay, let's do, what do you think, Christina?
Jingle Bells.
Ooh,
Jingle
Bells
Bells,
is a good one.
Let's see.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Absolutely, Allie. So much fun. An incredible set. It's a shame you're leaving.
Yeah, I was going to give you a spot if you.
You got to take the leap of faith. There's a time in every comedian's life where they take the leap of faith. You quit your day job, you move to a town, and you go all in, and there's no other options. Your options is none, son. It's time to take that leap. You're 10 years deep in the game. Go do it.
I'm telling you.
Do it.
And you know, if you can make a Ben Shapiro impression work that well and make people that listen and you know, have been doing comedy for a long time crack up of laughter, that means you can really do a lot of other crazy stuff. Austin is, I think it already is, but if it's not, it's definitely going to be the comedy capital of the world.
Yes.
And this is a great place for someone like you to thrive. So I would highly consider moving here. And here is a handmade Texas leather joke to think it over.
Thank you so much.
Ali Musa, ladies and gentlemen. All right. You guys ready to get a lady up here or what? Let's fucking do it. That tricked me.
That's a good trick, though.
That is a good trick. Allie.
Allie, I've never heard a guy Allie before.
Ali?
Ali G.
Oh, yeah. We're done.
Muhammad Ali.
You got a wild eyebrow hair. Like Bert Kreischer.
Ah, pull it. Pull it.
I'll pull it later.
Wow.
No
Wow.
checks?
Having trouble getting a lady out of this
Here,
bucket.
you want me to help you?
There's more Dallases than there are ladies. How about Moni? Is Molly? Oh, it's Molly. Molly Viven. This is a new name. Here she comes. Molly Viven. I do believe it's her first time ever on Kill Tony. Let's see how it goes. Our first lady of the night. Hell yeah. Come on, everyone. One more time for Molly Viven.
I don't really regret my abortion. Unless it's 68 and sunny. It's really good stroller pushing weather. I was living in New York City for a couple years and I had my car there. It was annoying at first. I got used to it, but I realized that parallel parking is just like sucking dick. I've done it way too many times to just be okay at it. And a man could do a better job. I don't know how much time I have left. Okay,
There it is. Absolutely. Doesn't get any better than that. Molly Viven. Wow, wow, wow. Incredible minute. Very, very good job. Incredible. Wow, where have you been?
Yeah. I just moved here this week.
Wow, look at that. The newest resident of Austin, Texas. This is a fucking takeover. Where'd you come from?
I was living in New York, but I'm from South Florida.
Okay, awesome. I love it. Absolutely. How long were you in New York for?
Just a couple years.
Couple years. And you did stand up there, right?
I actually have only done it a handful of times.
You've only done stand up a handful of times? Wow. My goodness. You're a fucking prodigy.
Yes. I started a couple of times before COVID, and then it happened, and I just kind of was like, whatever, nothing's happening here, and I was stuck in leases, and finally I'm back in Texas. I used to live here.
Wow.
Do you have a performing background?
Kinda.
OnlyFans? Jesus Christ, Red Band.
It's close, Red Band, but I've worked in porn for like 6 years.
What? What? Hold on a second.
I know her.
Red Band. Hold on. You were a porn star?
I still am, and that was what my next joke was about.
Wow! Holy shit! Red Band, sit down. Oh my God, this is going to be the easiest interview of the night, everybody. This is incredible.
That should be your opening joke.
That was going to be my last joke. Was going to be about that. So
I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. You want to do it? Yeah, absolutely. Do it if you want
Okay,
to.
I've never done it before, so
Okay.
I thought of it outside.
Okay.
Okay, so I've worked in porn for 5 or 6 years. Thank you. I don't get recognized that much outside. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I think it's because I wear a lot of makeup. They like take a shit ton of makeup all over my face. And it's got me thinking, I wonder if my dad has ever like accidentally jerked off to me. I don't know. No. It's okay. He wasn't really much of a hands-on dad, so like I'll take it.
A star is born, ladies and gentlemen. A star is born here on Kill Tony. It's a live podcast, and we tape every Monday in Austin, Texas. Sometimes we do theaters around the world, and sometimes we just do it on Mondays wherever we live at the time. And every once in a while, there is a fucking diamond in the rough. Wow. Incredible.
You know what's great about your background is that it gives you that swag. Because how old? You're a young girl.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah. But you got some swag to you. Like those tits are out. I see you fucking
Oh,
doing
yes.
it.
They're so big, she's got cardboard in the front.
Okay, Red Band, again, really saying everything you're thinking here tonight. Really just no filter at all.
But you got swag and confidence, and you own that shit. That's why you can tell that crazy dick joke you killed on. You killed on it because we believed you. Something inside of you read, like, this girl sucks dicks. And we like that.
Yeah.
We like it. I love you.
It really is incredible. So, Molly, let's talk about it. Is that your porn name, Molly Vivant?
No.
Are you trying to keep that, like, low-key? Or you don't want to cross
I
the
probably
street?
won't shout myself out.
Okay.
I have fans.
Sir, relax. And by the way, put your dick away, sir. Relax.
You can find me after, and I'll let you know.
What's that?
You can find me after the show, and I'll let you know.
Okay, absolutely. I have my money on Hans Kim finding you after the show. So let me ask you this: you did porn for 6 years. What are your like specialties? Like what are you into? What do you do?
Just big old naturals, really.
That's it. So
Chinese.
is it like hardcore at all, or you just show off your bags of fun?
No,
there?
I do hardcore.
Wow, really?
Yes, as seen on Brazzers.
Oh wow, incredible, incredible.
Are you a squirter?
Red Band. Red Band's a squirter, so he asks people. I don't know why you ask disgusting questions.
That's not
like that.
disgusting. That's beautiful when you're straight, dude.
I feel like I'm about to squirt.
I was setting myself up to ask her if she actually is a squirter, but
I feel like I'm about to squirt because I've had to pee a million times.
Oh.
And they don't let you do it here.
Okay, thank you. So what are any historic moments in your porn history? Have you like done anything? What's the wildest thing that you've done in a porn? Let's just let her answer, Red Band. I know you're so excited right now. But let's just interview the guest a little bit here.
I don't know about the wildest right now, but I can think of some funny things. Like one guy that I worked with, I usually meet them on set. It's like, hey, I'm blah, 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 nice to meet you. It's just like that. One time I met a guy, and then I like looked down when he disrobed, and he had a big old ankle monitor bracelet on.
Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of here. That's hilarious.
And I have
Did they cover that up in the porn at all, or was it like part of it?
It was a stepbrother thing, so probably not.
Wow. Stepbrother porn. That's always fun.
Yeah.
It's got to be weird meeting your stepbrother and then immediately fucking, right?
We had that instant connection.
Wow. So 6 years in the game. Anything extreme you ever did? You ever like do multiple guys at once or anything like that? Or girls at once? Anything wild?
I've done
a couple guys at once. I've never done like a gangbang. I'm open to it, I guess.
Wow,
Wait,
look at
sorry.
that.
Have you done a DP? One in the pink and one in the stink?
I have done a DP, and that weekend I was in LA for it. It was insanely hot. So hot that the electric went out and I was in the darkness in my hotel. But it was so
Wow.
hot.
So was the
And they
guy that
don't-
was in your asshole.
Yeah.
He was also in the darkness.
Yeah. They they didn't want to. They don't like to run the air conditioning sometimes when
Right.
you're on location because it's loud for film. So I was so hot and I was getting DP'd. And I don't know why this has never happened to me before, but I was so hot that I think I lost hearing. So they're trying to give me direction, and there's nothing going on. I just couldn't hear anything. I don't know if that happened.
Was it like a ringing in your ears?
It was just a silence.
Wow, you just went deaf.
Yeah.
Are you up for a DVDA?
What does that mean to you? What is it? What is that? What
think
does that mean?
Double vaginal, double anal. Like, would you ever be up for it?
Jesus. Red Man, what is wrong with you?
I feel like she would be. She's got an extra room.
Are you down for a PCP LMNOP QRSTUV? It's the fucking the refrigerator while the stove is on in the hot tub.
He knows all the acronyms.
Yeah, he knows all of it. Are you down for the KFC?
I ate that last night, so yes.
Hell yeah. I like your style. You just own who you are. You're not shy at all. It shows through your fucking stand-up comedy. There's no shame in your game. You own everything. Fucking amazing. Are you close with your parents? What's your relationship with your
No
parents?
way.
Hell no, dude. That people like you never are. Everybody's always like, I want to be a good parent. I want to be a good. Everybody I'm around us, right? They're always like, I want to be a good parent. I'm always there for my kids. I'm like, your child's gonna end up boring.
I mean, she's close with her dad, but she doesn't want to be.
No.
Incredible.
But all that trauma made you a great comic.
Yep.
And stick to it and keep going. You're
Absolutely.
fantastic.
Do not stop.
Thank you.
How much time do you think you have put together? Even though you've only done it a handful of times, the minute and a half that we heard tonight here was amazing. I'm just curious how much you think you have if you did it all at once.
I think I could do anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes.
Incredible. Absolutely. I'm really excited to watch you grow. And I mean, you're already.
Thank you, guys.
I'd like to invite you to the broom closet.
Oh, Red Band. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just because you guys have the same size tits doesn't mean that.
Come on.
Doesn't mean that you guys should talk.
I got to beat on the areola.
Molly, I love you. Please keep coming back to the show. Please keep signing up. The odds are in your favor if you do. I'm very excited about your future in stand-up comedy here in Austin, Texas. Congratulations on the move. You belong here. Welcome, welcome. Molly Vibin, everybody. Her Austin comedic debut here on Kill Tony. Nothing but murder. Amazing. Oh, and here, take one of these. Take one of these. Don't let any porn stars shoot loads all over it. Keep it clean, Molly.
What
It's
a shocker.
amazing.
I mean, I never saw that.
That's amazing. I've seen a couple porn stars try comedy, and it's always super depressing.
Oh, I smelled that the second she came on stage.
Yeah.
Well,
All
she's
right.
got
Well,
it.
that's
She's
fucking
got it.
disgusting again, Red Band. Everything you say is sort of always disgusting.
Such degenerate.
Are you guys ready to end this party with a big fucking special treat, huh? I think you guys know what's happening right now. This guy holds the record for the longest standing regular in the show's history. The newest opener for Joe Rogan. The stunning sensation of the history of Kill Tony. The Big Red Machine. The Vanilla Gorilla. This is William Montgomery. Crazy.
For those that didn't know, I am also a porn star. I do a lot of solo stuff.
I went to Six Flags Fiesta, Texas, Saturday, and I'm still on vacation time. Anyone else a total alpha on the dance floor at wedding receptions?
For more efficient real estate operations.
Okay, just me.
Deep industry experience.
If Biden had been president on 9/11, he would have started his press conference by talking about the successful avoidance of Y2K and how we will forever remember the music of Aaliyah.
We're not feeling so great about your life or about yourself.
Anyone else a total alpha picking up your kid for the weekend from your estranged wife?
How do you find them? Where do you
Okay,
find
just me.
Talkspace. Talkspace makes it easy
Musician
to get
Uncle
the support
Cracker
you need.
announced this
With
week he will
Talkspace,
change
you
his
can go
stage
online,
name. As
answer
he
the
believes that the
questions
name
about
Uncle
preferences,
Cracker may
and
be
be matched
offensive to
with a
some of his
therapist.
fans.
And because
It
you
will
meet
now
with
go by the
therapists
name
online,
Sister
you don't have to
Fister.
take time off work or arrange childcare. You'll meet on your schedule.
Anyone
Where
else
you
a
feel
total
most at
alpha
ease.
at the
If you're
divorce hearing
depressed,
trying to get
stressed,
custody of
struggling
your
with a
child, even
relationship,
though you're pretty sure you're
want some
about to lose
constant
custody
community
of your
helping out,
child?
or just need a little extra one-on-one support,
Okay,
Talkspace
just
is here
me.
for you. Plus, Talkspace works with most major insurers, and most insured members have a $0 coverage. No insurance, no problem. Now get $80 off of your first month
Absolutely
with
getting
promo code
stronger
SPACEBABY
every
when you go
week.
to
He's always
Talkspace.com.
killed, and
Match
yet
with a
somehow
licensed
he
therapist
still
today
just
at
gets better.
I think it was the
Save
Fiesta
$80
Texas
with
visit.
code
I love that
SPACEBABY
fucking
at
place.
Wait, you went to
I'm a thrill seeker.
You went to Fiesta, Texas?
Yes, it's down outside of San Antonio.
I've never heard of it. What did you do there?
Shit, shut
I'm
the
your host,
fuck
Kurt
up,
Sander,
Mom!
and welcome to Paranormal
Oh, his
Almanac.
mother's here.
God, yeah, Francis came. Give it up for Francis, everyone. I love you, Francis!
Are they really here? Are your parents really here?
No, they're not.
What happened to your eyebrows? His parents have been on this show before, famously a couple times. We love them. Francis and
Larry.
Wait, that's not her name.
Yeah, Francis and Larry.
Yeah,
my
it is.
parents.
Oh, Larry. Yes, absolutely.
That's the name of my parents, Francis and Larry.
That's right, I'm your host, Kurt Sander, and on this week's
What happened to
edition
your
of
eyebrow?
Paranormal
William, let's talk about Fiesta, Texas.
settle in,
What
everyone.
happened there?
Get your
What did you do there?
hats on, because
Well,
this
it
is
was
a
raining,
long,
and I ended up getting
ride.
food
Before I tell you
poisoning,
why,
eating a brisket
let's go
fucking
over to
sandwich, and it
shout-outs.
pretty much
That's
ruined
right,
the little
shout-outs
vacation.
time. Harley,
What kind of
Laura,
food poisoning? Like what
Amber,
happened? What were
Autumn,
your
Seth,
symptoms?
I was fucking vomiting. I couldn't see right. I was sweating. I had to take my fucking shoes off.
You got it from brisket. You had to take your shoes off.
I did.
You never
I
do
mean,
that.
well, I know, not normally,
Laura,
but I had to.
Laura,
I had a real bad fever on my feet,
Lawrence,
and
you
had to take my shoes off, and now I'm wondering why I just said on my feet, a fever on my feet. What was I thinking fucking saying that? That seems stupid. And I got real fucking high before this. I'm literally freaking out already.
Really? You have a bag. Well, you've never brought anything on.
Yeah, no, I'm
Hi,
excited
Josh.
to announce
Josh is
I literally
awesome.
got a
Thank you so much,
sponsorship
Josh.
this
I
week for
apologize for
Pepperidge
missing
Farm.
it.
No, you
Todd,
didn't.
Travis, Troy,
No, you
Veronica,
didn't.
and Vincent.
Who wants
Don't
some
worry,
raisin bread?
I'm probably going to mess up some more names in this story. What those people are, head over to patreon.com/paranormal. Today, I'm doing
He's
the
throwing
next
these
exclusive patron-only episode right after I record this one.
Who wants
And let
some
me
of
tell
this
you,
shit?
this one
He's
is
got
two
raisin
UFO
bread,
abduction
ladies and
stories that have
gentlemen.
been asked for by
He's throwing
fans
raisin
for
bread
over
into
a
the
year
audience.
now. Two amazing stories, one that you might be true, and
He's really
one
throwing
that is
it hard at the
internationally
government.
known that I debunked the hell
You
out of.
better fucking watch
But
out!
sorry, it's for my awesome
He's got
patrons
real life
only.
raisin bread,
The only
Pepperidge
hints I'll
Farm
give, which are
swirl.
huge hints by the way, the two names are Pascagoula and the Palatine.
Wow,
If you don't know what those are, become a patron and you're going to hear some amazing
I'm
stories.
sorry!
If you do know what those are, sorry, it's for the patrons only.
Tina,
Again,
let me just
patrons,
tell you
thank
what's
so much for all
happening
your
here.
support.
What?
So
Literally,
William
this
was
show
a party
could not be
machine
made
the whole
without
time that we've known him.
An
3
example
months
why.
ago,
Last
he
month,
got
I
sober
got
from
knocked down
drinking
my
and
ass by a
cocaine,
flu or
completely
cold or
sober,
something.
and
Something that just took me
he
down.
filled in
Took
all
me
of
down
his
so much
drinking
that I
and
had to go
cocaine
to
addiction
the
with
hospital
raisin bread,
and
it
get some
turns
more
out.
That's who paid for
And
that. The
what
patrons,
is
the
absolutely
patrons literally
wild
are saving my
is
life.
that we've
So
been
thank
talking
you
about this
so
new raisin
much.
bread addiction
Alrighty,
for
up
a
next
few
we
weeks
have
here.
Paranormal
And by the way,
Williams.
on this show, I know it seems like it would be stupid for us to do it this way, but it is stupid, and we do it this way. We don't communicate with our regulars anything that we're going to do. Nothing literally ever is ever planned. And the fact that you brought Raisin Bread up here for the first time ever,
First, let me say thank
and
you so
saying
much
that
to
you got
everyone
sponsored
sending
from
in
Pepperidge
paranormal
Farm,
news
which is
stories. Please keep
clearly
them
a
coming. It makes it so
gigantic
much
lie.
easier to do paranormal news. I have more and more
Because
stories.
I
in my
promise
list
you,
because
it's
of you
literally
guys.
a new
Also,
sponsor.
how
Pepperidge
cool
Farm
is
is
that
a
paranormal news over
gigantic
music by
company.
Caleb?
However,
Thank you,
what's
Caleb.
wild
I really
about
do
I
this
know,
appreciate
it
it.
was shocking
Send me
getting the call
paranormal
from
news
Will,
bumper music to paranormal
I was shocked when they fucking called. When I saw it on my caller ID, I see Pepperidge Farms. I'm like, oh my god, they're
first
literally
story up in
responding.
paranormal news.
Wow.
The U.S. Navy is
Well,
working on
Holy
new guidelines
shit, how
on
did this
how to
happen?
report
My
UFOs.
life's about to. Shut
That's
up,
right.
Red
The U.S.
Man.
Navy is
That's
drafting
the
new
shittiest
guidelines for
right
personnel
there,
to
man.
report sightings of
That's
unidentified
the
aerial
shittiest Raisin
phenomena.
Bread you could ever
Okay,
find.
Now, in
whatever.
response to
Well,
unexplained
really
incidents in
crazy,
which
William,
service members have
is
reported
Oh my
unknown
God.
crafts in the vicinity of
is that
protected
we
airspace
actually
or
did get
encroaching
you a
on
Raisin
naval
Bread
and
sample.
sea formations. This is from Politico, and they wrote that these new reporting guidelines are not intended to quote, legitimize speculation that Navy pilots or sailors have encountered alien spacecraft.
What?
But
So,
instead streamline the process
why don't we
of
do a
officially
thing
logging
where
incidents
instead of
for
the
further
audience
study
catching
or
Raisin Bread,
analysis?
you catch
They go on
Raisin
to
Bread,
say there's been a
and for
number
every
of reports
Raisin
of
Bread that you catch,
unauthorized
you get to
or
keep. How about
and/or
that?
unidentified aircraft entering various
What
military
What
controlled
is
ranges
this Raisin
and
Bread, though?
designated airspace in
This
recent
is
years.
amazing,
For safety and
famous
for safety and
Martin's
security
potato
concerns,
roll.
the Navy and
Martin's
U.S.
has
Air
the
Force take
number
these reports
one.
very seriously
By the way, they're
and
founded in
investigate each and every
1955.
report. As part of this effort,
They are the
Navy is
number one
updating and
potato
formalizing
roll
the
brand
process by
in
which
the
reports of any
world.
such suspected incursions
They're
can be made
not
to the
GMO.
cognizant authorities.
They
A
got
new
a
message
soft
to the fleet that will
pillowy
detail the
texture.
steps for reporting is in
They're
draft.
family owned and
Regardless what you want to
operated.
think, there are more
And
and more
they also
UFO
make the
encounters
number one
happening all the
hamburger
time.
bun in
You
the
might just
country.
say, well, yeah, sure, there's all these new drone technology and unmanned
What the
aircraft
fuck are you
technology.
eating,
It's
Red
all
Man?
the military.
Potato
Is that right?
rolls.
Well, then why are the military
Wow.
publicly
You
saying
brought Raisin Bread.
we're having these
We brought
incursions
Raisin Bread.
more and more? We
This
need to
show
figure out how
is
to
the
report
dumbest
it. We're not
show
saying
of
it's
all
aliens, but
time.
we're not saying it's not.
This is literally
Sure, other governments
this is
could
like
have drone
special
technology,
needs
and
Olympics.
they do,
The show.
but these,
I
they
do
have these
just,
abilities to
honestly,
just
I want to
appear
take my
and
sponsor,
disappear
Pepperidge Farms, for
like these
getting all this done.
tic-tac UFOs
Martin's
that we're seeing
Potato
more and
Rolls,
more
a
of are
local
doing.
company, by the way.
And
This
if
guy
so,
is the king of
do we have that
Texas.
technology?
I met him
Because if they
before the
have
show.
it,
Founded
hopefully
in
we have it too, because
1955.
they
It
are
is ranked the
flying
number
circles
one
around our
hamburger
fighter
bun
jets right
in
now.
the country.
Like I said,
Family owned and
whether you believe
operated,
in UFOs or not,
non-GMO, here
UFOs,
in
the
Austin,
actual
fucking take
unidentified
that.
flying objects,
Don't
or
take
the
that.
unidentified aerial phenomenon. that has
He's
been
trying to
known.
take some of the Raisin Bread.
They are
William
real.
refuses to
They're
share one loaf
seriously,
with the guitar
Yeah,
player
he's
Matt
seriously
Gilman, who
denying
has
the
an
U.S. Navy
entire
and
family,
the Air
by the way.
Force and the
Matt
government are
Gilman
taking
has
steps
children,
to figure out
and he
what these
refuses
things
to
actually
share
are.
a loaf
All right,
of
next
bread,
up in
everybody.
paranormal news.
This is
This
what
is a
a
big one that
star
everybody
is.
sent me, and I already had it
This
on
is
there,
how
but again, thank you for sending me the story. And rightfully so for sending me the story. Scientists revived some brain functions in dead pigs hours after death. Now, I'm sure you've all heard the story.
William, will you roll around in
Basically,
that
it's Frankenpig.
roll around.
For whatever reason,
Don't roll around.
nobody
Can I tell you
asked for
what
this,
I
as far
love
as I can
about
tell.
you is that
Scientists have figured out how to reanimate
You're-
pigs. Or
You're
some,
what
not
stand-up
reanimate pigs,
comedy
but
should be, which is
reanimate
chaos
some brain functions in dead pigs.
and
Now,
crazy. Like you're like
thankfully,
a
it did not
fun
regain
child
consciousness and start
name,
eating everything.
you know, or like a
But
man, like
it is
you're
a
what
terrifying
makes
thing.
people like
This is how
like
close we've
you're
come to reanimating
watching
dead.
dudes like you is
The
why I
team
wanted
did
to
have
be a
an
comic.
anesthetic in place
You're just
just
like
in case something
it's so fun.
really freaky happened and he came back to life and
I
started
love you.
attacking people.
I love it.
They even knew
Your
that
DNA is to
it
be a
worked better than
comic.
they
There's
thought,
nothing else you're
and
going to
became
do
a
with your
zombie
life.
pig,
You know that,
they were
right?
going to have to take it
This
down.
is it.
Even scientists were like, It could become a zombie thing. It could be really bad.
Oh no.
So again, I didn't ask for this. I don't think any of you guys asked for
Opening for Joe.
Um,
You're fucked, yeah.
Just started headlining. Has his own monthly show now
And you know
here
what?
at
That
Vulcan
brings a good
Gas
question for you
Company,
guys. That story brings me a question for you
where he
guys.
does
If they had
extended
an
length
experimental
sets,
drug
a long
that
time on
might
stage, at least
reanimate
30
you
minutes of just
after you
straight
die.
William
Might bring you
Montgomery.
back.
When's the next
You
one,
might die,
William?
and then you know when you die, you might inject you, and boom,
A real
you might come
comedian.
back, and
He's
it
got
might
to
be
read
you.
that.
But
September
there's a
10th.
chance you might not be
At
really
8.
you.
at 8 o'clock.
Would you
So
check
get
that
your tickets
checkbox
for that.
on
William
your driver's
Montgomery
license
and
or whatever
Friends,
you have
is
to
that
do
what
it,
it's
you know,
called?
those organ
Yes.
donor check
There you
marks.
go.
They have
We
one
can be
below
more
that that
creative
say,
than that next
please
time. We
try
can give it a
reanimate.
better
You know, they
name.
have those DNRs. Well, what if they
The
had
Raisin
please
Bread
try reanimate?
Express,
Would you do
perhaps,
that
or
one? Would you want
That could be good.
take the
Yeah,
risk?
Christina, what are your thoughts
And you
on
might
Raisin
become
Bread?
some
Like it?
I love it.
mindless
This is
zombie
fancier
freak,
than what I get. I
but
get the
you
generic,
might
like,
come back from the
shitty
dead
stuff.
and be you.
No, this is
You
the
take
best
that
fruit
risk.
butter on it. Get the
Alrighty,
maple
next
syrup.
up in
I put
paranormal
peanut
news,
butter on
couple
mine.
staying at one of America's most
Yeah,
haunted
fancy.
houses are freaked
Yeah.
out when they spot a ghost
William
of three
Montgomery
children
is an
wearing
absolute
long
legend
white
in
And
the
socks
also,
game.
front
Tony, can I say one more thing?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Pierre
Also,
and
September
enjoyed a long
25th.
weekend away at
Soul
Myrtle's Plantation,
Drill.
which I've talked about on this show. It's in Louisiana.
I had
When
one
they arrived,
shot
they're
at
greeted
that
by a
in a place
terrified
called Soul
departing
Joel's
guest
in
who claimed to
Pennsylvania
have
with Louis
photographed
Gomez
a
and
ghoul.
Ryan Joseph.
Okay.
If you happen to be in Pennsylvania.
Ghouls and
I
ghosts
love
are
it, William.
very
You're out
different
there.
things.
You're
Why did you
doing
say
it,
was
living the
definitely a ghoul?
dream.
It wasn't a ghost.
You're an
It wasn't a
absolute.
poltergeist. It was a ghoul.
I agree with
I don't know about
exactly what Christina
Anyhow,
said. You
the
are
couple
built
decided
for
to film
this.
some of
You
their
are
own
like,
overnight
you know,
stay, and they
an
discovered
Andy
their
Kaufman
own
meets fucking
unexpected
Chris
guest
Farley
appearance.
meets Will
Now,
Ferrell
taking a
meets
look at the
everything, but you're
photos,
doing it the
it
right
does
way,
look
your
like
own way.
white sock.
Writing
Now, I'll
these
post it on
things
Facebook as
yourself,
well, so you can kind of take a
executing
look at
them,
it.
and now that
It
you
does look
found,
like white socks. It looks like
now
white
that your
socks
mind
of,
is clear,
kids
I
running
just
down
think
the
that
stairs.
there are no limits for you. How
Is it a
loud
ghost?
can this place
Yeah,
get for one of the
it
best
might be.
comics in the
It
city,
really
William
might. You almost kind of see
Montgomery?
the buckle where the shoe would make the white sock. And they
We
are
did
in
it!
different positions
That's
compared to
another
the
episode
photo,
of
as
Kill
if someone was
Tony.
walking, but
Look
you
at
can
this
kind of see
amazing
over
drawing
that
by
side
Ryan
of the
J.
photo.
Ebel.
So,
Is that
that was
crazy or
interesting.
what?
That was weird.
And every print is
It does
available
come
at
from the Daily Mail,
RyanJebel.com. You
which I
can get
don't
tonight's
trust, so I'm
print
going
of
to try
this
and find
episode,
other
episode
sources of it. Now, it says
520
Community News
something,
and
right
Media
here.
as the
Thank you
photos,
again to
so
Martin's
that should
Potato
mean
Rolls
there
for that
are other
climactic
sources for these photos.
Support
If I can
Martin's,
find that,
guys.
I'll believe it.
How about one more time
Now,
for the
here's my only
Screwball
problem
Peanut
with the
Butter
photos.
Whiskey Kill Tony
I'm
Bear?
gonna be 100% honest. Here's my only problem with the photos. There's a chandelier in the photograph. That
And how
chandelier is
loud can
kicking
this
off
place get
strange
for one of
light
my
and strange
favorite
shadows
humans,
on the walls and
comedians,
on the
and
ceiling.
people on the planet, Christina
There is a
P?
good chance that what we're seeing is a reflection from that chandelier on the
Amazing.
lens of the cell
September
phone or
10th
the
and
camera
11th in
they
the
were
Creek
taking.
in the Cave.
Just
Your
putting that
mom's
out there.
house.
I'm not saying
Where
it's not
my
a ghost,
mom's
but
at. Christina
there
Pazinski,
could be
everybody.
a
Wear your
light
pants
refraction
high. We
from
did
that
it
camera.
again. We had
Alrighty,
so
up
much
next is
fun.
paranormal
Thank you to
news.
the audience,
I
which
think this is
makes
the
it
last
happen
story.
every
It's the
single
last story
week.
of paranormal
We love you
news.
guys so much.
A
Good
daughter
night,
shared
everybody.
scary
Love you.
footage of a ghost in her dad's room. Again, a lot of people said this one to me. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. The daughter claims that her father had been plagued with the feeling of something moving the sheets at night, so she set up a camera. What they saw in the footage has both the father and the daughter terrified, but is it real? The daughter, Cheyenne Rachel, shared this on Reddit and on Twitter, saying, "I'm freaked the fuck out. Look at the sheets lifting up and what comes out of the side of it." Wait, what comes out of the side of it? Wait, hold on. I'm watching this video again while I'm recording this. So yeah, the sheets go up. So far I'm not freaked out. Looks like an arm. Those look like feet kicking the sheets. Sheets are kind of steady now. Again, that could be an arm stretching in the photo or in the video. There's the dad getting up. Yeah, I don't see anything coming out of the side. 5 more seconds. Sorry, this is boring. 5 more seconds. Yeah, I don't see anything coming out. It looks to me, I mean, there could be something under the sheets. I don't know how big the dad is. I don't know how tall he is. I don't know where his legs were. I don't know where his arms were. But I have a camera in my bedroom so I can keep an eye on the kids around my room. And if I play back video of me sleeping when I stretch my arm or stretch my legs or roll over or whatever, it kind of looks like the footage that I'm seeing here. Now, she says, look really closely to the sheets lifting the beginning on the left of the screen. That wasn't him. He was dead asleep. And if you look really closely, something shoots out of the sheet and it drops to the right and then disappears. Great, kind of looks like a fish. I'll let this part out. Don't worry, everybody. I'm watching again. Yeah. I don't know. I'm curious to see what you guys think of this video. Is it just a dad rolling around in sleep, or is it something more? Now, I will say that plenty of users on Reddit said, I've watched it several times now, and I cannot figure out how this one goes. The way the sheets move and the way the fake person to the left just disappears, it's so creepy. Is it? Is it really close to something? She does a sheet and drops their own. It's crazy. I don't see it. Another person said, extremely creepy. The more times you watch the quick Another person says either this is completely staged or one of the freakiest things I've ever seen. Really? Yeah, that's definitely just a dad rolling over. He pushed the covers off his arms and he's rolling over, making it look like a head is vanishing when it's really just his arm. I believe this person. I agree with this person. Just looks like he's moving his arms and kicking his sheets out. I do believe in ghosts, but I can't see anything paranormal in this video. Yep, I agree with that person. But again, I'm going to post this on Facebook. I'm going to see if I can find it on Instagram as well. If I can find it on there, I'll share it on there as well. I want to know what you guys think about this. Is it just a dad rolling over? Did I just spend 2 full minutes watching a dad roll over in bed while he's asleep? Probably. Could it be a ghost? Maybe. Again, I don't know how big the dad is. I don't know where his legs were in this video. I don't know where his arms were. If he's 6 feet tall, how big is the bed? Is it a king-size bed? Is it a twin bed? Is it a king-size bed? These are important details. Also, if it happened once, why didn't it happen again? Why are there more videos? Why didn't you set it up the next night? Or the next night? The next night? And just say, hey, I'm not just sleeping here again. These are things I don't know, but I'm very curious about. All right, with that, let's move on past paranormal news and let's get right into this.
Austin, you gotta get louder than that, people. We have to let these people at home.
A lot of or should I say lizard holes? What am I talking about?
Yeah,
well,
Red Band's here. Hey, everybody. It's fucking fun. It's a Monday night here in Austin, Texas.
After another. Just keeps going.
Woo!
Look up lizard people on
feels
YouTube.
Good. Guys, how about a hand for the fucking band? Have you ever heard anything like that before? That's the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Holy shit, what a show these guys put on. That's Matt Neoling on guitar, the great Michael Gonzalez on drums, and our good friend D Madness right there on bass
this
guitar.
lizard person episode
Singing us a little fucking
now,
tune
the idea
to
of lizard
get
people living
started
among us
tonight.
isn't
I love it
exactly
here
a
in
new
Austin.
idea.
We've been having a blast. Kill
It's been
Tony
around
brought
for
to
a
you by the
long
Yellow
while.
Rose and
So,
the Red Rose.
let's deep dive
Two
into
best
this
strip
conspiracy.
clubs in the world.
Like, what is a lizard person?
They're up there.
Why are they
Just
called so
spraying
many
their
different
spray
things?
right on these
Things
tables
like
right here.
lizard
If you
people,
guys get sick, it's them.
reptoids,
I love it.
reptiloids,
That's not true. We're all filled up on
Reptilians,
CM Smokehouse.
Draconians,
Delicious food.
saurians.
CM Smokehouse of
Look,
Bold
pickling
Makers, our
dino
friend
sluts.
Yoni.
Oh, that's a new one.
Who's also camera number 1. Look at that.
I don't
Look
want
at that
to,
doofus
slut
over
shame
there.
lizard
Look at
people.
that
Oh,
guy.
my God.
Gets us all filled up.
Right.
We had a great
So,
time
there's a lot
yesterday.
of names
Special
for these
Labor Day
things.
treat, Nether
As soon as
Hour.
I went down
Performed
the
at
rabbit
CM
hole for
Smokehouse at Bold
reptilians,
Acres. It was great.
then I had to go down the
Fun
rabbit
stuff.
hole for
Fun episode
reptoids
ahead of us. You
and
guys excited to be here
shape-shifting
tonight?
lizard people.
Great.
Regular lizard
Before
people.
we start tonight's show, here's a little bit
Why are they
from the
different?
amazing sponsors
Saurians.
that make
Where do they
tonight's
come
episode
from?
available for you
It's
here right now.
insanity. So
Hey,
let's get to the
y'all.
history
According
of
to
them
Forbes,
a little bit.
gyms, nail
I
salons,
can't do
hotels, mom and pop
every
stores,
piece of
and
this
more
puzzle for
are
you
set
guys.
to go on an epic
This episode
hiring
would be
spree in the
12
coming
hours
months to
or
meet
2
the
days
pent-up
long
demand
if
for
I
all
did
these
every
services.
piece. So
You
I'm
know,
going to gloss
I have
over
been
some
so
major
excited to be
parts
here in
of
Texas
lizard
where a
people.
lot of things
And I
have already
apologize, I
returned.
didn't deep
Like,
dive
I went to a movie
as
at
far as I
an
could on
theater
some
the other
things,
day.
but then I deep dove
Concerts,
really
obviously, comedy
far on
shows
other things, I
booming
guess
here.
you'd
They're
say.
shoulder to shoulder.
So, okay, let's
All
get
of
to the
these
history
businesses
first.
reopening
Some of the
means
oldest
that
known
millions
samples
of
or
jobs
examples
will
of
need to be
lizard
filled.
people I actually
So where do
talked about
businesses
on a
turn to
previous
fill
episode
these roles
with
fast?
the Ubaid lizard man.
And right
Now, I'm
now
going to give you
you
a
can
quick
try it for
recap,
free
but
at
very quick. Go on back to Ancient Mysterious Artifacts episodes, find the
When you
Ubaid
post a
lizard
job
man
on
for the
ZipRecruiter,
full
they send
story.
your job
But
to
here's a quick
over
recap.
100 top job
At the
sites,
Al
giving you
Ubaid
access to
archaeological
their
site,
network of millions
where
of job
many
seekers.
pre-Sumerian
ZipRecruiter's matching
7,000-year-old
technology scans
artifacts were
resumes to
found,
find qualified
they
candidates
depicted
for
humanoid
open
figures
roles
with
proactively
lizard
presents them
characteristics.
to
Now
you.
I'm talking
You can
full
easily
lizard
review
people,
recommended
faces,
candidates
eyes,
and invite
everything.
your
These
top
little
choices
statues
to apply for your
look like
job,
lizard
which
people.
encourages them to apply
They look like
faster.
lizard men, women,
ZipRecruiter's technology
children,
is so
children suckling at the
effective that
breasts
4 out
of
of 5
lizard women.
employers who post on ZipRecruiter
Why?
get a
Well,
quality candidate.
no one really knows, but the snake was a major symbol used in many societies to represent a number of gods. For example, the Sumerian god Enki, E-N-K-I.
And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for
So
free
that seems
at
to
this
be, as far as
exclusive
I can
web
tell
address,
anyway, the first real proof of lizard people. Now, sure, everybody says the lizard people were here first, they've been here for millions of years, but there's no proof to that stuff. I'm trying to find something that has a modicum of tangible proof.
to hire.
So, for all intents and purposes, For this
Our favorite
episode,
sponsors in the
it
world.
begins 7,000 years ago.
Wallet.
Physical
It's a
proof
light,
of
sleek, and
lizard people
industrial
depicted in
wallet. It
statues.
doesn't fold awkwardly or budge in your back
Okay.
pocket.
All
And
right,
it is
so let's,
seriously
from there, let's
changed
jump
our
to a
entire
seriously
podcast
bizarre
situation.
story that happened
Everybody
right
has
here
one.
in
Everybody's
Los
happy.
Angeles.
Everybody feels cool.
This story
They have
takes place
confidence
on
on
January
stage. They have
29th,
confidence off stage. They
1934.
were with us
A
episode
guy named
100,
G.
episode
Warren
500.
Schufelt,
This is one of our
who was a
biggest sponsors.
geological
If
engineer,
you ever carry
contacted
a
the
wallet,
Los
why not
Angeles
support
Times
the
with
show?
a
Get one of these
freaking
awesome
bizarre
wallets.
story.
You're going to feel good. You're
He
going to look
said that
cool.
he had
You're
discovered
going
the
to say
remains of
Tony
an
sent you.
ancient
They're
reptilian
absolutely unbelievable. Red
civilization.
Dan and I, our
A
entire
whole
cast, we
lizard
all use
city
them. It holds up to 12 cards.
right
plus
under
food
Los
for cash.
Angeles.
There's over 30 colors
Now,
and
he said he
styles,
found
including
it
carbon
using
fiber
Native
and
American
titanium.
lore.
They have over
I'm gonna pause
40,000
right
five-star reviews. It's super durable.
As I
which
did on the
means
last
each wallet
episode
comes with a lifetime
about
warranty.
lizard
You can buy this one
There
wallet
is
and carry it
no
for your
Native
entire
American
life.
lore
It has a
about
lifetime
lizard
warranty,
people.
so it's
None.
absolutely
None
worth
of that
what you
is
pay
true.
for it.
Any
The
site that
Ridge
says,
team is so
and
confident
the
that you'll
Native
like it that
American
they'll let
people
you
wrote about
test
it,
drive it
no,
for
they didn't.
45
That site
days.
is
You can
bullshit.
send
But
it
all right,
back
let's
for a
continue
full
with this BS for
refund
a
if you
second.
don't love it. You
So this guy
literally have
says that
nothing
he
to
used
lose.
the
Red
Native
Dan,
American
tell
lore
these people what I'm trying to tell
and
them.
I mean,
found a
how many
story
years
of
have we
very-
sat on that
of
big
very
clunky wallet?
gold.
Like, why is the wallet
It
in
was
our
the
back of our
testimony of a
pants?
man
Who thought of
named
that idea?
L.
It hurts your back, and it's a lot
who
of times you
never
have that
existed.
big wallet
How
that
do I
you get
know?
at like
Well,
Target, and it has
this
like
man, L.
millions of
Maxwell,
business cards in
was
there. It's
a
like 3
Hopi
inches
Native
thick.
American.
Now I have it in my front pocket.
So,
It's so slick
what
and
I did
smooth.
was,
I'm never
I
going to
went
have
to
another
the
wallet for
Hopi
the rest of
birth
my
and
life.
death records, which are available online through the
Don't
website
be
of
a
the
muffin.
Navajo
Get
Nation.
10% off today
And no
with
person with the names of
worldwide
Macklin
shipping
or
and returns
Greenleaf,
by
as
going
he's
to
sometimes called,
ridge.com/KillTony. Use the
So,
code
again,
KillTony
this
at
guy,
checkout.
L.
Again,
Macklin, who went by the name
10%. Save it.
Chief
Get it. It'll
Greenleaf,
last you a lifetime.
and said he
Go
was
to
from the Hopi tribe.
ridge.com/KillTony and use the code
Now, Macklin said
KillTony
that
at
the caverns
checkout.
were an old Hopi
Are you
legend
guys ready
about
to
an
start
underground
tonight's
city
show or what?
built some 5,000 years ago by a race known as the
Every
Lizard
single
People. So,
week,
Schufelt,
I have one of the funniest
armed with
human
his
beings
nonsense
in the
and
world
his
on
radio
this show.
X-ray
Every week,
machine,
it's a different guest. I'm so excited to have
started
this guy
searching.
back. This guy
He
brought
started
us back
searching for
from
the
the depths
Now,
of cancellation
that radio
a
X-ray
few
machine
months ago. Ladies and
supposedly
gentlemen, it is the
revealed the
return of
location of
Austin
one
Zone,
of
the
3
great
lost
Alex
cities on the Pacific
Jones,
Coast.
everybody!
The local one having been done by the Lizard People after, quote,
Yes!
the Great
These
Catastrophe,
people
which occurred
get
about
it!
5,000
Some people over there
The
get it!
legendary catastrophe was in the form
Fuck
of a
yeah!
huge tongue of fire which, quote,
He's
came out of the
back,
southwest,
everybody!
destroying all life in its
Oh,
path.
shit!
That path being several hundred
America's
miles
own Alex Jones
The
has
city
arrived.
underground was dug as
It's
a
good to
means
see
of
folks
escaping
out there
natural
having
fires.
fun, not living in
Now,
fear. That's
that all
good. That's
seems
goddamn
plausible.
right.
Now,
There's that city in the
the
country.
whole fire part,
Hell yeah,
several
Austin.
hundred
Alright.
miles, that seems plausible.
Goddamn right.
You gotta
There's no
remember
fear
that
in this room.
Just last year, a ton of California.
It's gonna have some
That's
scared
modern
stand-up
times.
comedians,
Supposedly,
but
this took place
no one's
5,000
afraid
years
of fun.
ago.
We're out here.
It's
We
time to
can-
legalize comedy
Sure.
again, and you're doing it.
California
Absolutely.
These folks are
probably
doing it.
did burn several hundred miles wide. A number
We had
of
such
times over
great
the years.
feedback from your last episode, Alex. Just want you to know that people love you, man. It's fucking great.
And Joe was here. That's always
Okay, so
fun.
this
Yeah, Joe popped in. Joe and
underground
Duncan
city
at the same time.
was
Anything
dug
can
with
happen
powerful
here in Austin.
chemicals
Probably
by the
not
lizard
going to happen on this
not
episode.
I guess
but,
when you're on acid, these
It
lights are
rained
all
into
bright.
the ocean.
oh yeah, we're
Now,
gonna
the
have
oceans
fun.
are
We're gonna
where
get
the
it.
tunnels
hits right
supposedly begin. So those
Not
tunnels
joking.
ran from the ocean.
We're gonna
all
get
the way
this
to
thing started with a
downtown
fucking
Los
bang,
Angeles.
Alex.
Now, the
Ladies and
tide passing
gentlemen,
daily
you guys know
in
how
and
the
out
show
of the
works.
lower
People
tunnel
get 60
parts
seconds on this show.
would force
I pull their
air
name out of the
into the
bucket. You know
upper
another 60 seconds uninterrupted is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. It sounds like that. There you go. And but let's start with a regular. You guys know the show? You like regulars? You like people that are being molded to be some of the best fucking comedians in the world? And they really already are. This first guy was made a regular here in Austin, Texas. He has been absolutely destroying every week. We love him. It's fun to watch him grow. This is a brand new minute by Kill Tony's own Hans Kim, everybody.
Have all this information because every story I could find says that she felt homeless. So how did he find out this story?
What's up, guys?
About the fires going
Good to be here. I think a lot of white women don't want to date Asian men because they're insecure about how we're better women than they are.
Thousands of families in the matter of
I got less confidence than you. Better at being interrupted, better at being told what to do.
Radio machine. There's not a lot of details
I'm smoother
on how
than
this
you.
information was found. The story keeps going. Don't worry.
And I got a
You're gonna
thinner
say, well,
waist.
maybe he found it and read a book. Hold on, just wait.
Very
Sorry, so she
small
found
man.
Anna's machine, gave him a map of the
A lot of the
catacombs,
whites that I
and
know
knew
commit
right
a lot
where
of
to dig.
microaggressions
So
against
dig he
me,
did.
which I find very hurtful.
He bored down 250 feet.
This one white
But that
was
hole
like,
promptly filled
you
with
got a
water.
very Asian
So he tried
smile. I
again.
was like, thanks.
Bam!
Now I get to think
More
about how I'm
water.
physically different from
This
everyone
sounds
around
a
me.
lot like Oak Island to me.
Every time
So,
I feel happiness.
Could it be that Oak Island was done by lizard people 5,000 years ago?
My friend says a lot of
All right,
dumb
back to
stuff.
this
My
guy.
friend was like, dude,
Long story
America
short,
is so
he was never
divided
able to
right
drill
now.
down
And I was
a hole
like, actually, we're very
250 feet
united.
down
And if
out
you
of
say that
film
again, I'll shoot you in the face.
So, he just gave up.
Thank you guys.
A new minute by the great Hans Kim.
Supposedly,
Every
he
single
found
week, just out here
catacombs
doing
with
it, making it look
treasure,
easy.
but
Hard
he
thing
couldn't
to
get
do, a
down
new
to
minute
50
every
feet
single
to
week in
All
front of
right,
the whole
let's move on
internet.
over to that
Yeah, I'd
radio
like everyone to
X-ray
know
thingy.
that I'm
So
very good at
Sheffield
this.
actually showed his radio X-ray
You
device
really
to a Los
are.
Angeles Times reporter
At
to
one point,
prove
you
his
mentioned
claims and to
that
get that
Asians
back
are
up,
good
get
at
the
being
money.
told what to do. Is that
Surprise!
true?
It had nothing
Take
to
one
do with
step back
either
for me.
radio or X-ray.
Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect.
It was
Take
a
a step
Gaussian
forward.
pendulum.
Awesome.
You don't know what that is? That's
I
where
didn't know
a
that was an
practitioner
Asian
swings a small
stereotype.
pendulum, believing
I
that
mean,
its
how else
movements
do you have a
guide the
billion
way toward
Chinese
water
people
or
in
treasure.
China? We got to be
Now,
organized.
Schufeld's
We
Gaussian
got to.
pendulum was
Headmaster
suspended
tells
from a
us what to
tripod
do.
with an elaborate
We're like little
hollow
worker ants. We don't
glass
think
and
for
metal case
ourselves.
that he constructed. So he
He
made
said
his
it,
own
not us.
pendulum.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
Or
I
X-rays in it.
disagree.
What about
And
your
he said that
theory
it
of
took photos
Vietnam?
so clear they
10
could
countries
see
have tried to
food,
conquer
dome
them.
ceilings,
I don't think they
treasure,
follow
other
people's orders.
crap, 250
Or the
feet
Japanese, they
down.
weren't going to follow
But of
orders. At
course,
least
there
the
is
rulers
zero
weren't.
proof that he had ever had any photos
We
of
only
it.
take orders from
The
other
Los Angeles
Asians.
Times reporters didn't mention any
Okay.
photos. They didn't mention
Very
anything
obedient, yes,
about
master,
proof
yes.
of any of this.
Well,
It
I
was
think that goes
utter
back to a lot of
BS,
feudal states that you save in
pseudoscience,
Europe till the
and
Renaissance.
nothing ever
500
came
years
of it.
ago, they chopped your head off. You didn't
Not only
bow
that,
down
but
to the
how many
lords.
tunnels
Other
and
people are the same
foundations
everywhere.
for
So we got
buildings
America
have been
to
built that
tell
far
the world,
down all
bullshit,
over
we're all
Southern
fucking
California,
free.
and yet not one mention ever of finding lizard
Fuck
people,
yeah! God
tunnels,
damn it!
food, treasure,
Oh, I
everything.
love it.
The only thing they ever find when they dig that far down for the
A
metro
rip-off
stations and other
Afghanistan.
stuff are woolly mammoth tusks and bones and stuff like that from the tar pit.
Oh,
Never a mention of
Hans.
lizard people, not one.
You
I-
famously on
Well,
this show
even
every
though
week, you've been
that seems
making
like
out with
Shufelt was
girls
just an insane person with
left
a
and
very
right.
large
This has
dick
become a
and
new
never found
trademark of
anything
you.
and
A lot of
couldn't figure
people
out how
hate it
big
on the
something
internet. A
could
lot
have
of
without
people
getting
love it.
water.
I
And his
actually
mouth is
posted
the most jumbled pile of
something
crap
this
that I've
week
ever
with a bunch of
seen.
pictures of you making out with
There's
different
still a
girls on
large
this
community
show.
that
And I
believes
was
that
surprised
lizard
at how
people
many
live in
people
caverns, not only under Los Angeles,
felt like it seemed
but also
negative about it.
inside
A lot of
Mount
people have
Shasta,
herpes and
which is
HPV,
593
fucking
miles
super
north of
spreaders.
Los
Yeah, everybody's like, all
Mount
these
Shasta
people on the
supposedly
internet are like
has
afraid to
lizard
get
people,
sick
but
or
it's
something
also
like that.
populated by
We're not here in
ancient race
Texas. We don't play
called
that shit. We already have all these.
That's how you get sick. Just living in a bubble. That's what the real science shows.
Not important for
That's
this
true.
episode.
Thank
Let's
you,
keep
Alex
going.
Jones. That's absolutely
Always
true.
factual,
That's
not
absolutely
really
true. That's the sound of us
Uh,
being
Lemuria is a
demonetized off
hypothetical
YouTube
lost
this
land
episode,
located
everybody.
either in
That's why we should all live in a bubble
and
do whatever Fauci says. Ding,
Ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding, ding. Dollar signs. Ding, 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 ding.
The idea was then adopted by the occultists of the time.
But Hans, you
and
haven't gotten
consequently
sick
have
or
been
anything
incorporated
from any of
into
these
pop
kisses, right? If
Some
anything, you love it. They
camel
heal you,
raiders
right?
associated with
Yeah,
the
we're
Maori
transmitting
kingdom,
the disease
a
of
mythical
love.
lost continent.
Red Rose, Yellow Rose, come on down.
Civilization
They
located south
actually,
of
they
present-day
have been.
India
Last
in the
week there was
Indian
A
a
hot dog eating contest.
All right. How does that tie into Mount Shasta?
mini dogs.
No. But
I don't know
there's
what
more.
that means,
Mount
but
Shasta
it
supposedly
seems hilarious
Aquarius
also
right there
has
at that point.
other creatures,
No
such as
sexual
Bigfoot,
connotation.
that I can buy, that I can believe,
I
and
love
small
it.
But
dwarf-like
he's
beings
Asian,
called
so
guardians.
it's a Vienna sausage.
Now, they're also believed to live inside
now we're
the
being politically
chest in the
correct.
grand multi-layered city.
Hey, I have the largest, I have a micro penis, so I can make the joke.
Again, this episode is not about the Guardians or
It's the
Bigfoot
largest
or
micro penis in North America.
Lemurians or any of that crap. Let's get back to them
Asian
lizards.
below the
Girls
waist.
go, oh,
Okay,
wow.
now let's move to
With those little balloons,
1947 to a bizarre.
Attention troopers, are you ready to orbital drop and deploy into the Sinai trenches? This is Real Jumpers,
All right,
your designated squad of lovable idiots. Think Starship Troopers meets Mystery Science
black
Theater
from the waist
3000 with a dose of silliness. This season, we've been deployed to show an era of Godzilla
Oh my
films.
God, I
Prepare
love
for
it.
kaiju-sized chaos.
Hans,
As we
how
unleash
do
a
you feel
barrage
about
of
this
bloody
making out with
salvos
different
and
girls?
questionable rubber-suited
Let's really
monsters.
just find
We're your
out from you
tactical
how you
squad
feel
seeking to
about it.
broadcast film
I feel like it's
history,
a great
detailed plot
tradition.
synopsis, and bottom-line trivia, all laid out for your listening pleasure.
You
Join
like
our
it?
ever-expanding
Let me
legion
ask
of
you this:
troopers.
do you prefer?
Our
Because
vital
sometimes
broadcasts are now
it's
available on
normal,
all major
homegrown
podcast
Texas
platforms,
girls
and
that
we've
come up
reached
and
a
make out
crucial
with you, and
milestone of over
sometimes, like
1,000
Alex
loyal
said, it's the
citizens and
strippers from
listening
the
on
Yellow
our
Rose
YouTube
and the Red
front.
Rose.
So
Do you have
grab
a
your popcorn,
preference?
charge your plasma
Do you have a
rifles, and
preference
listen
to
to real
natural or
jumpers. That's real like film reels. you
whatever
cadets.
that is up there?
I mean,
Would you like to hear
we did
more?
find out that he's
Find us
kissed like
wherever
the
you
same
get your
girl
podcasts.
three weeks in a row, maybe.
Stormy is very beautiful. I love the organic homegrown, like Whole Foods, but I also love like F1, Formula One racing, fucking Ferrari, Mustang.
Yeah. Comprehensive strategies for
All
your
different
business.
types.
Real
So,
foundations.
Gilligan Fowler, you like Ginger or Marianne?
You know when you're really
Marianne.
stressed or not feeling so great about your
I like
life
Marianne
or about
personally.
yourself? Talking to someone who understands can really help.
I love it.
Who is that person?
Are there any ladies in the audience that want to come up and make out with Hans Kim tonight? Is there anyone that wants to do it? He's a young Asian comedian living his dreams. If there is, great. If not, great. It doesn't really matter.
Come on. And because you meet your therapist online, you don't have to take time off work or arrange
Oh, look at this one.
You
All
know on your schedule.
right.
Most of us, if we're depressed, stressed, struggling with a
Holy
relationship,
shit.
working on some
This is
constant
incredible.
community
We've
partner,
seen this
or just
before.
need a little extra
She
one-on-one
ain't bad
support,
looking.
Let's see how it
Talkspace is
goes
here
for
you.
Hans. This
Plus,
better be a real
Talkspace
makeout
works with most
session
major
now.
insurers, and most insured members have a
Whoa!
$0 copay. No insurance, no problem. Now get $80 off of your
Wow,
first
look at
month
him
with
go.
code SPACE80 when
Ooh,
you go
this
to
is.
Talkspace.com.
Hold on a second. You
Match with
stay
a
over there.
licensed
This
therapist today
seems
at
like there's real
Talkspace.com.
love in the
Save
air over here. I've
$80
never
with
seen
code
Hans.
SPACE80 at
Look at this
Talkspace.com.
little
Our
boy.
tale of
Look at how
Earth
excited you are.
reptilians
Hans,
and
can you
more.
even speak right now?
I
Now,
think
I'll
she
be
has a
honest, this
thinner
next
waist
tale
than me.
was going to be its own episode.
Thinner?
Oh,
It
she's
fit
ready to go.
right in with this one,
Did you say
so
thinner?
I
Wow, wow.
Did you say
had to
thinner?
include it with this.
Okay.
And
What
many
most
pros are here to
girls?
say
What is?
the
Most
following
girls have a
bumped
bigger
me up
waist than
because
you?
I love
Most girls on
the
Tinder
story
that I
of
can get.
Admiral
Oh, I
Byrd
gotcha.
and the Hollow Earth.
I got it.
But I'm sorry.
Young lady, what's your
Science
name?
does not back a key point
Hannah?
to this story. But
Oh,
before I
Hannah?
get too far ahead,
Anna.
Hannah.
here's the tale
Hannah.
of
Baby,
Admiral
Anna.
Byrd
Hannah, is this
and
your
the
first
Hollow
time
Earth.
making out with an
The
Asian
year
boy?
is 1947.
Actually, it is.
How did it feel? How did it make you feel?
It was really good. I've always liked Asian boys, but they've never liked me. I thought it was the other way around. They just don't date white women.
Admiral Richard Byrd had made
Well, right now
several
there's
flights
3 hard
over
nips on this stage,
Antarctica.
so.
That was known as Operation
Hans,
Tiger.
what do you think? Is there a
It
chance
really
you want to go out with
existed
this
at
girl?
all
Would you go out on a date with Hans
Now, while
Kim?
flying
Yeah,
back
I
in
would.
the pole,
Wow.
he
Now,
and his
did you know about
explorer
this
team
part of the show? Were you like a fan
actually
of the
flew
show?
into
I
or
did know.
did
And you were looking
expeditions
forward to this? Did you come
into
with like a
the
boyfriend or
whole-
something?
No,
tonight?
she came
the
with her
poles
sisters.
of the
Did you
earth.
come to bag him tonight?
No, he didn't. But let's keep going. So supposedly,
Obviously, that's what I'm
he's
doing up
flying
here.
over the holes. The
What'd you
North
say?
Pole.
Bang,
He looks
bang?
out and there's a ginormous
Bag
hole
him, pick him
at
up,
the
take him
poles
out
of
over
the
her
earth.
shoulder.
Almost like
You know,
the
like a
Earth,
jaguar.
a globe would be held by the stand. You know, the two
We are
poles
not out
shoving
letting
to the top
Alex
of the
touch the
globe.
soundboard
You
tonight.
would take those out with the giant bowls. That's what it kind of looked like. The
All
hole
right,
was
all right.
written about
Put it away.
in
Put it
Admiral
away.
Byrd's
Put
secret
it away.
diary.
Oh no. Oh,
Maybe pause right
oh
here. No, it
no.
wasn't.
Not the
There is
rooster.
zero
Oh!
evidence that
Getting
Byrd
hungry.
wrote the secret diary.
Hans
I've
Kim.
read the
This is
secret
more
diary.
fun than when I'm drunk.
It's a
I'm usually
jumbled
drunk.
pile of crap. Now, there is tons of evidence that it's a fabricated
First time in 25
piece
years.
of bullshit. There's tons of evidence. I'm very
Alex
sorry.
Jones,
Like I said,
making it happen.
I love the story
All
of
right,
Admiral
so
Byrd.
Hans,
So much that
I
I've
feel
now
good
bought
about
a
it.
book
You did
called
another
The
new
Secret
minute.
Diary
You
of
made out
Admiral
with
Byrd.
the rain.
It
How do
turned
you
out to
feel
be
about this
utter
girl?
nonsense.
I feel like she's very beautiful,
All right,
and
back to
I'd
this tale.
be privileged to
The story
spend
goes,
some
Admiral
time with
Byrd
her.
and his explorers, they're flying
All
over the
right.
poles. They see this ginormous hole
That's it.
in
This
the
is the
hole,
autistic
and
dating
they
game with Hans
supposedly
Kim,
entered this
everybody.
massive hole
How about one
by
more time for
plane
Hans Kim, everyone?
and
There you
landed
go.
inside the
There
earth
goes the great
in a lush,
Hannah.
tropical environment lit by,
Yeah, give it up for Hannah.
well,
There goes
something
Hannah.
like the sun floating inside the earth itself.
All right,
They
to
could
the
see
bucket we
the
go,
sunlight
everybody.
going
Here we go.
through the
Time to
sun
meet a
thing inside the
stranger.
earth.
A complete
It is
stranger,
ginormous,
perhaps
lush,
someone that's been lucky enough to be on this show before.
Now, the cavern is
Anybody
filled
can
with
sign up. It might be a
dinosaurs,
first timer, it
blue
might be a
reptoids,
local comedy vet. The show will begin
these blue
with
reptoids are
Barb
riding
Kathleen,
woolly
everyone.
mammoths, and
Barb
there's also vast lakes and
Kathleen.
beams of incredible ancient
Here we go.
knowledge. These blue reptoids supposedly spoke to Bird at length about
Barb
what is
Kathleen,
happening.
come on now.
I'll get to
Come on,
that
one more
in a
time
minute.
for Barb
I'll tell you
Kathleen,
the story
everybody.
of what they go down for a second. There's, there's ancient knowledge, there's UFOs down in there, and there's all sorts of advanced tech down there as well. Now, they welcomed Bird and his men, and they told them tales before sending
Hold on.
them on their
One
way.
more
and
time
they
for
told
Barb
them not to
Kathleen.
speak in
Here
the
she
inner
goes,
world.
60 seconds.
Here's
Barb
something fun.
Kathleen.
Depending on where you get your version of this BS tale,
Okay,
those blue
last
reptoids
Tuesday
on the Earth,
had a mammogram.
they were Nazis or friends with
Get
the
my
Nazis.
tires
Because the
changed
Nazis had
same
found
day.
this first. Which is
I
why
took the
supposedly
loaner
the
home,
Nazis were doing all of those
and they
tests
called
and
me and
trying
said,
to make their way up into the North Pole.
you need another
Okay, now I
$1,200
have
to work
an
done.
excerpt of that completely made-up
And I
diary.
thought, wow,
It's
I got
dated
thumbs up
February
and thumbs
19th,
same day.
1947, and it describes Bird's arrival over the polar extremities at 1,000 hours. We are crossing over the small mountain range and still proceeding northward as best
And then
as can be ascertained.
my kids, I have 3 adult children.
Beyond the mountain range is what appears to be a valley with a small river or stream running through the center portion. There should be no green valley below.
And
Something is definitely wrong
they
and
think I'm an
abnormal here. We should be over ice and snow. To the port
They're
side
like,
are great forests
"You have
growing on the
Alzheimer's
mountain
or what?"
slopes. Our
So when
navigation
they
instruments
eat
are
a
spinning.
sandwich, I'm
The
like,
gyroscope is
I don't
oscillating
think I know how
back
to
and
make
forth.
one.
I'm using air quotes here. Admiral Byrd continues,
Wow, look
saying
at
that
that.
he can see animals in the
You're
valley.
adorable.
Among
I
them,
love
a
this.
living specimen of a woolly mammoth.
I love it.
Eventually, after landing, the admiral
Welcome
and
to
his
the
company
show,
are
Barb. Is this your
confronted by
first time
several
doing
men
stand-up comedy? I get
who
the
take
feeling
them
it
for
is.
an
Keep that
entity known
microphone.
as,
Hold on to it.
the Master.
Yes,
And it
because
just keeps
my
going. It's,
son
it's really
is obsessed
bad
with
sci-fi.
you.
It's
We
really
watch
bad.
it.
Okay,
It's worse
let's
than
just-
those
That makes
Star
no
Trek
sense.
novels from the 60s.
First time on stage.
I know, but
So,
let's just
let's continue on
really.
with
I mean, the
Master
timing
System.
every once
Wow.
in a while. We really gotta.
The Master
Like
says,
on the last
"We
word, I
shall
don't have
not
no
long
idea what
delay
she
your
said.
mission.
She told me she heard I'm really mean, but now she goes, I'm sweet. Don't believe those lies. You want some action? Come sit right here.
Oh shit! Look at this.
He was summoned.
Hold on. Okay, Bart. So let me
Our
get this
interest
right.
rightly
Your
begins
son brought
just
you
as the
here.
race
He's a big
exploded
fan of the
first
show,
atomic bombs
and
over
he made
Hiroshima
you sign
and
up. He
Nagasaki.
told you.
It
So
was
we
at
watch
that
you on
alarming
YouTube.
time we
I
set our
live
flying
in
machine,
Minneapolis,
the
Minnesota.
Google
We
rods.
watch you
Fun
and
fact for everybody.
so
Google rods are the Nazi-made
He's like,
UFO-looking
oh,
ships.
and I helped
You
them
can
move
look them
out.
up.
My
They
son
really
and my
exist, they didn't really fly very well.
fiance moved
They were
to
round
Wisconsin. Yes, so I was just
UFO-shaped
here.
pilots would sit in
Right, so
center
it's like,
or
we'll
on the
go
side
see
of the
Kill Tony
They kind
when
of
we
just kind
go.
of bobbled back and
And
forth.
if we do,
Didn't
we'll
really go anywhere.
sign up. And I'm
Another
like,
fun fact.
okay.
Americans went
And you guys all prepared a minute?
and supposedly have
No,
made
so he
our
didn't
own
sign
versions
up. I
of them.
signed up.
that
Oh,
might
you didn't
lead
sign up,
to a
this
lot of
pussy.
UFO.
You know what? Bring him
that
up
might
here.
actually
Call
lead
him up
to a
here.
lot of
What's his
UFO
name?
reports.
Get up
There's a
here
lot
right
of
now.
stories. This
What's
is a
his
side
name?
point.
What's his name?
There's a lot of stories that the
His name is
Americans
August.
went took the
Call it
reverse
August.
engineered,
Oh,
made
look
it
at this
better, and
douchebag.
they also
Oh my
the Canadians
god.
working on Google rods.
Oh my
There's
god.
a UFO
This fucking guy
encounter
throwing
story
his
that's
own
really
mother under the
interesting.
bus. Look at
That
this
might
fucking.
have
Thank you.
been
And they're
one
all
of
like,
these
they're all
Google
like, Mom, don't go.
That's a story
Don't
for a
go. They're
different time. Let's get
They're
back to
gonna be
this
so mean to you.
master
So
reptilian.
you just moved here from
So he says,
Minneapolis?
we
Yeah,
sent our flying machine,
this
the
week.
Flugel
What
rods,
part
to
of
your
town do you
surface
live in
world to
now?
investigate what your race had done.
So Westlake
That is, of course,
Oh,
past
okay,
history
little
now,
you
my
fucking
dear
little
Admiral,
rich
but I must
boy,
continue
huh?
on. You see, we have never interfered before
How
in
do
our
you
race's
make your
wars
money?
and barbarity. But
What
now
a
we must. We have
douchebag.
learned to tamper with a certain power that is
Oh,
not
you're the
commanded.
king of the
That
douchebags.
atomic energy.
I was in LA.
Our emissaries have
I
already
bet
delivered
you were. I
messages to
can
the
feel
powers
it,
of the
dude. I
world.
remember. This is
And
why
yet
I
they do
moved
not
out of that
heed.
hellhole into a real
Now you have
city.
been chosen to be witnesses darkness
See that?
here
Taking
that
a
our
page
world
out of
does
Alex's
exist.
book there.
Cool.
Fucking
It's
straight
a
to the
whole
crowd.
big
Get you
speech
guys
that
fired up a little
that
bit.
the master
The
did
home of
there.
the red, white, and blue. Real
Again,
America right
flat
here.
out mentions Flugelrods, which are Nazi UFOs,
I love
or
this
Nazi
shit.
ships that look like
So you work in
So, hey,
advertising.
Master and
What do you do?
Master
You're like
Race,
a player.
reptilian
You
dude?
bang
That's right.
all the girls from the yellow rose
So
and
the
the red
story goes,
rose
they
or
let
something
Bird
like
go.
that.
He goes to the president to
You're my
warn
fiance,
him.
so.
And is
Oh,
ordered
okay.
to
What
deliver a
does she
speech
do?
never to speak of
She's
this
in
experience
fashion.
ever
Oh,
again.
so she's
Continuing with this nonsense,
yeah.
the proof that
Exactly.
a lot of
Sounds like
sites
a
used to
stripper
show
to
that
me too,
Admiral
Red
Byrd
Band.
did actually find
Fashion.
something, but was
Just
told
because
to
you
keep
take your
quiet by our
clothes off
government
doesn't mean you're
is
into
this.
fashion.
Supposedly, on March 5th,
Wow. So you
1947,
made your poor mom
the
here
El
sign up,
Mercurio
and then you
newspaper
throw
of
her to the wolves.
Santiago,
Did you even
Chile,
help her? What would
had
you
a
have
headline
joked about if
article,
you would have got if you
"On
would have
board
signed up
the
and got
Mount
pulled out of the
Olympus on
bucket?
the high
Like that
seas."
serious?
Give you a little backstory
She
on
was
this.
stuck. I
The Mount
mentioned it
Olympus
briefly,
was
and
the
the
ship
last
that
3
Bird
months
did
she's been
travel on.
grinding
That part is
bits.
real.
The first one was pretty
And
good.
frankly,
I was worried she wasn't
spoiler,
talking to
the
the mic.
interview
What's the deal with your
probably
father?
happened,
You guys
just
still
not
together?
how the sites report
Now?
on it now.
He's passed
What I
away?
mean by that is,
No.
Oh,
again,
okay,
a lot of
perfect.
sites use this as proof.
How about you have a
that
new
Admiral Byrd
man in your life?
saw UFOs
You ever
and saw
hook
the
up with a
reptilians
blind
and
bass
everything.
player before?
I'll get to why that's wrong in a second. So this story in the article says it quotes Admiral Byrd in an interview with
If this
Lee
guy's a
Van
real fan
Ammon,
of Kill
and it
Tony,
said,
he'll let his mom fuck
Admiral
Deep
Byrd
Madness.
declared today that it was imperative for the United States to initiate immediate defense measures against hostile regions. The Admiral further stated he didn't want to threaten anyone unduly, but that it was bitter reality that in case of a new war, the continental United States would be attacked by flying objects.
not true. Don't believe
Repeat this BS part. Flying objects.
We almost grazed over the
which
fact
could
that
fly
D
from
Madness
pole to
doesn't want
pole
to fuck
in
this
incredible
lady.
speed.
You know how bad
Earlier,
your
he
performance has to
recommended
be for
the
D to be like,
fences
not
at the
for
North
me?
Pole.
Nothing was bad. She
Admiral
just was
Byrd
really
repeated the
quiet.
above
I
points
think a lot of us didn't
resulting
hear.
from his
You know,
personal knowledge
feedback-
gathered both
feedback
the
is
North
feedback.
and
He's
South
talking
Poles
like that. Why
before
don't
a
you send
news
the joke
conference held for International News Service.
Yes, over and over again.
Sounds scary, right? He said flying objects and threats, and they
I
can
love
go
it.
from pole to pole, and boom,
So
bam,
do you
done.
still work, Bart? Do you have a
Well,
job?
actually, no, he
You're a
didn't.
teacher?
He didn't say anything about
Are
flying
you
objects
my
or
English
UFOs.
teacher?
As a lot of
Am I
sites
right? You are a
misquote
teacher?
this article the
Am I
same.
correct?
Yes.
They
Okay,
say
thank you.
this is
Oh, she's
proof
not? What is
that
she? What
Admiral
does she
Byrd
do?
No, I
saw
sell furniture.
UFOs.
Okie
Quote him right there
dokie.
saying
So
UFOs
loud and
are
she's
flying
so
objects.
quiet.
What kind of furniture? I need some furniture.
What he actually did say in that line
All right.
was enemy
You work in
aircraft.
furniture?
He said
What exactly
the
do you
new
do?
war
You
near the
chip
continent
wood?
of the United States would be attacked by enemy aircraft,
No, I
which
actually
could fly
I work at the furniture store.
over the poles
Okay.
I sell
at
it. I'm a
incredible speed.
designer.
What he was talking about are
okay.
enemy aircraft,
Anything
like
cool?
real
Do you
enemy
make
airplanes,
anything
flying
special?
over
Like
the
yeah,
poles
those
to get
egg
to America
chairs or
quicker
anything?
instead of
No,
going
I don't design
around
furniture.
here,
I
going
design
directly
rooms.
over the poles.
Oh, the layout.
There was
Yes.
nothing about
Oh, okay.
UFOs. It was
Alright, look at
1947. The
you.
world
You
was
got
just
real
2
mom
years
energies. How
past
many
World
kids
War
do you
II.
have?
I have
He was
3
concerned
adult children.
about enemy
Love it.
Which one do you
aircraft
like best?
flying not around the world to get to America,
I hate all
Do
of
you
them.
complain to the
poles to get to
manager
his
at places a lot?
yet countless sites
Because
regard
you
all
look
this
like the
BS
type of
about
woman that
UFOs
would,
and flying
but-
Seems
objects
really nice. Be
instead of
nice.
Yeah,
finding
no,
the
I am
articles
nice,
and
Alex. She
reading
has a
it
great
themselves.
energy. But the
Now, I
serious?
took the
You
time
sort of
to
look
find
like
the
a
original
Karen.
articles because I want the truth. Enemy
Absolutely
aircraft.
not.
Okay,
All
good.
this
Not
shit.
at all.
Everything
Alright.
I could find
Just
from
make
You look like a
actual
Karen.
articles
Yes, that's
says
right.
nothing
I do
about
look like a
UFOs.
Karen.
I mean,
Or flying
I can be a
It says
bitch, but I'm not a
enemy
Karen.
No, I like
I
your
had a
style,
friend
Barb.
who
Barb,
speaks
while your
Spanish
son's up here, what's the
actually
craziest
read
thing
the
you've ever had in your
article for me
vagina?
and went, "Talking about
I'm just kidding. I'm
Yep,
kidding.
sure is.
It was him. That's
Nothing
the
more,
joke. It was him. I
nothing
set you
less.
up.
Again, if people would just take a couple of
I've
minutes
never
to
It'd be
do
had
so
the
great if
research,
she actually
a lot of this
answered it
BS
right
would
now.
stop.
Actually,
So let's
it was
keep
a
with the proof,
turnip,
okay? Let's
Tony.
get to science now.
And think about it. He
Again,
swam out of the head of
Admiral
his dad's
Byrd was
dick.
an amazing explorer.
You know what?
But you have to remember, it was 1947.
Oh, this
I'm
place
so
is
old.
chaos
Yeah.
tonight.
We all swam out of the head of our dad's dick.
So, with
true.
that being
But
said,
when my son gets in my
archivist
face, I
Raymond
go, hey, you
Gurl,
swam out of the head of my dick. Shut up.
Raymond Gurl,
Play that for your kids. It's the
G-O-E-R-L-E,
birds and the bees with
at
Alex
Ohio
Jones,
State
everybody.
University, found
Birds
the
and bees.
real
Barb,
blood
you had
diary
your
of
first
Admiral
time
Byrd.
ever doing
They
stand-up
have
tonight.
an
How do you
insanely
feel?
large archive of Bird's stuff.
Like I might die.
Actual things, not the secret BS diary.
Is this how you
His
thought it would be? The lights? Or is the
The flight
sound?
diary from Admiral Byrd in his own
I've
handwriting.
never
Basically,
won
what
a
they did was
raffle
they
in my
examined
life,
the diary,
and
and
the fact
importantly,
that
You still
they
have it,
erased
by the way.
bits in the diary.
I don't know
And
what
he
your
found
son.
that
So, if
Admiral
you're waiting
Byrd
for a
put
basket of apples or
almost
something like
certainly
that after the
fell
show, you're
short
not
of
going
his
to.
polar destination
they're
and
like, you'll
must have
get
known
called
at the
because it's
time
like the opposite
that
of
he had
that.
not
Right.
succeeded.
It's true.
Yeah,
Again,
so thanks.
very
That's how it
clearly,
works.
using science,
All right.
using
All
his
right, swim on
actual
back over
flight
there,
diary and the stuff that he erased very
Thank
quickly.
you, Alex. Barb
He
Kathleen,
did not make
everybody.
it to the
Hey,
North
you know
Pole.
what? Barb,
And at the time, he knew he didn't.
have a
So based on
real
these
Kill
problems,
Tony joke
a
book
lot of scientists
made
think
by
that Byrd
Boneside,
could well have
full-size joke
believed
book
he had reached the
for
pole
Barb Kathleen.
and then realized,
That
oh,
could be
crap,
any one of our
I
mothers
did
up
something
there.
wrong.
You
I
gotta take
did
care of
something
people like
correctly. I
that.
did something wrong. And in fact,
Could I
he
get
was
a
as much as
delicious crown and
78
Coke,
miles
please?
short or 21
All right,
miles
pulling another name out of the bucket.
pole.
Here we
He
go.
never
Hey,
made it to the
Bianca
pole. He went
Parato,
around.
everybody, is
He
next.
never made it to the
Don't
pole.
kill Tony.
So it's serious questions if Bird ever even made it to the polls, and it's seriously in doubt
Bianca
that he
Parato,
did
everyone.
make it
Make some noise
inside
for
the Earth and
Bianca.
FBS.
Hey,
I'm
we
sorry
need
to
a
say
kissing
this,
contest
Bird
with her.
probably did not
What the
even reach
fuck
the
is
polls
up,
when he supposedly
everybody?
made it to the polls that he
Yeah!
wrote down. It
I'm
didn't
so
happen.
excited to
As
be
much as
here
I
tonight.
want to
I'm also
believe in a
really
hollow
excited
earth
because
and what
today I'm
Bird said,
celebrating the
except for the
fact that I
whole,
am 3 years
Nazi crap,
sober.
there is
Yay!
it's BS. I'm sorry. Bird
From
has zero
Brooklyn,
to
don't
do
put
with
your
it.
drinks down in Vegas.
Like I said, I didn't even want to disprove Bird. He really
I'm
was
also
an
not
amazing
allowed back to
explorer,
my
but as far as the
gynecologist's
hollow earth,
office.
there's zero proof
Yeah,
he even
apparently they
made
don't
it
like
that
it when you
far.
moan
Zero
deeper
proof
during
of
your yearly
anything else.
checkup.
I already know I'm going to get a ton of messages
Which
about,
I
well,
think is
I wrote that
bullshit
secret
because last
diary and
time
he
I
had to hide
checked,
it
you don't
because of
dive
the
headfirst
government,
in
the
the pool and
threats,
get
and blah,
mad
blah,
when you're all
blah.
wet.
Like I said, that book that's supposedly a secret diary
I get
is
jealous that
proven
guys have so many
fake.
different ways to say
Not proven fake
masturbate.
by me, proven fake
Yeah, they
by
got beating the meat,
numerous people.
5 knuckle shuffle, spanking the
His real
monkey,
journals are out there. They're really
playing
interesting.
the pink
But there
guitar.
is nothing paranormal
Ladies,
in
what
them.
do we have?
All right, look, the reason I'm
Licking
saying this
the
is that I
bean.
got a ton of flack about
What
the
the
La
fuck does
Llorona
that mean?
episode. Yeah, I realized I said
I'm
it wrong.
sorry.
I admitted
To
I
me,
said
that's
it
a little
wrong on the
racist.
episode.
I like
But
Mexicans.
that wasn't what the flack that I got was.
Yeah.
I got messages like this.
This one's for the guy.
My grandma told me she's real.
This one's for the
You're
guys in the
wrong.
room, though. I got one more thing to say.
Okay, and I would
you all.
reply, oh, did your
What the
grandma
fuck
see
is up
her?
with you guys
If
sleeping on our
so, I'd
vaginas
love
so
to hear
much
that
during
story.
sex?
Because
There it
cool.
is.
Tell
I
me
was
about it.
I was
Prove me
wondering
I'm
when
wrong. I
that
have no
pesky
problem.
bear was going to
I
come up.
want
How about one more
Lavalier
time
and all
for
those
Bianca
things to be
Parato,
real. I want to hear
everybody?
those stories. Here's the response I got
First
back.
time ever
No, my
on
grandma
Hill
never saw her,
Tony.
but her neighbor's
Welcome
uncle's
to the
dog
show,
did when she
Bianca.
was a kid.
Thank you.
How do you feel? How long you been on
Fuck
stand-up
right off with
comedy?
that. Quote, unquote,
I've been doing it consistently
Look,
since April. I
love me
started a little
or
bit
hate
before
me,
the
at least I
pandemic, though.
try
Oh, okay.
and research
Yeah.
both
April of
sides.
this year?
All sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
I try to
Yeah.
get to the
Welcome,
bottom of
welcome.
these
You have the
bizarre
energies
tales,
if, like,
and
if
it's not
that
easy to do
if the
because of all
Chucky
the
doll took
BS
over a
out there.
Barbie doll or something.
If you have actual proof, if you're
You
a
seem like you'd
witness
be
to
a
something
really
paranormal,
scary roommate, like in the
I'll
middle
believe
of the night, like
I
walking down the
want to believe
hallways. Like I picture you like
But if you
scurrying.
don't, but if
Yeah,
you haven't
that's why
seen it, but
now
your
I live alone.
uncle's,
Yeah.
your great
Okay.
uncle's neighbor's
I have
son's
complaints.
cousin
No one
did.
wants to-
Nope.
No one
fuck right
wants
off.
to live with a
That is not
ghost.
proof in
Yeah.
any way, shape, or form. Anyhow, back to the
Bianca,
lizard.
what do you do for work?
All right, let's
So
move
I
on to
actually,
lizards in
I
our
used to do
government.
social media advertising
That's
and
right,
like
there are
run media
countless
accounts for
videos
people.
that show shape-shifting.
Yeah.
There you go. There's
And
I'll be honest,
now
one video
I
what I
kind of
get
freaked
to
me
delete
out even.
that sound effect.
It's about a
It's
Secret
just
Service agent
never
and
really
he
works,
morphs
but
right in front of my
I
eyes
know
in the video.
it never ends.
Or does it?
It's
Now,
for
this is sad
guys
to
that
bump
pay money on the internet to
Sorry,
see like
tinfoil
strippers and
hat
stuff,
wearers,
right?
there is
There you
no
go.
video
Okay.
proof
It's
of
bringing back
reptoids,
flashbacks.
reptilians, shapeshifters,
Yeah.
She knows what
any
it
of
is.
that. How do I know? Well,
I love
I'm
it.
not going to debunk
And, that,
it.
and you
I'm
made
gonna
enough
let
money on
science
advertising
debunk
and whatnot to survive?
The glitches you
Yeah,
see
no,
that
that
is
was what I was
supposed
doing
proof
for
of
income for a
slits of
while.
eyes
Now
or
I'm booking a couple
shape-shifting
shows around
is nothing
Austin,
more
so
than
that's
noise
paying
on
my
the
bills.
YouTube.
Full-time
You
stand-up
see, the way it's
Yes.
recorded
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
What do you
process
do
it
for
uses
fun?
causes
Yeah.
compression.
What do you do for fun?
There's
What are
a
you like
technical
into? You're
term.
not doing
It's
stand-up
called
comedy. What else about
compression
you?
artifacts.
So, I mean, I
or
love stand-up.
simply
That's
put,
my number one
noise
thing.
in the signal.
But when I
First,
go out on the
they
thing out with
upload
friends, you always
the
mention Nether
first
Hours. They're
uploads
some of my
of
favorite
digital
people to go
videos
watch
might
play.
have glitches in the
So
upload,
anytime
but
I
they
can
don't
get
have
to one
this
of their
kind of
shows, I do
compression
100%.
artifact.
But
And
yeah,
this
hanging out with
compression
friends, I like to
artifact,
cook.
surprise,
Kind of
is in
I like to clean my
every
apartment when I have free time.
reptoid
You like to what with
shape-shifting
free
video
time?
on YouTube.
Clean
my
again, this is not me.
Oh,
like the
clean your
lamest
This is
thing
science.
somebody
There
should
you
say.
go.
Yeah.
They
Adderall.
looked
Yeah,
at
Adderall.
these kind of videos and
You
went,
just get high
oh
and
no,
start cleaning.
that
You
is,
do uppers?
that's compression. It's a
Yeah,
compression
I guess.
artifact
Oh, okay.
right there. It's
There you
very
go.
simple. The way that
No,
the video is done,
they can't shit on you about it if you're over.
blurs
Never
the
in
lines.
the 8.5
morphs
year
stuff
history
that
of the
doesn't
show when I ask
actually
people what they like to
morph. It
do
isn't
other than
actually there.
stand-up comedy, has
It's a
anyone
compression
ever mentioned
artifact.
cleaning?
Yeah.
Now, every
That's
one
not,
of these
that's
videos
not what I thought I was
have
going to
been
say when
debunked.
I came up
Do
here.
you have any
cool
special
Secret Service
skills or
agent
talents? Can you like bend your
Now,
arm
if
a
you're
wacky
such a
way or
believer
something?
in the
Yo,
shape-shifting lizard
I was
people,
so scared. I was
then
hoping you
find
would
me
ask
one
me. I was like, I can either
clean,
speak gibberish or I can
properly
shotgun a
lit
beer really fast, but like that was
digital
really douchey.
video.
So
You can shotgun a beer?
Just
I don't
one.
think anybody's ever shotgunned
I'm
a
not
beer on
talking
this
about
show.
Do we have a lawn
the
boy?
recording from the Barbara
Yoni,
Walters
can
special
you
in
get your
1993,
knife or
or
something?
the Clinton inauguration and whatever year
make the
that
hole
is,
for
or
me, make it
Obama
big.
and whatever
Why
year
don't
that
you
is,
stick a
or
tongue
Trump
How
and
many
whatever
you
year
like
that is.
these
That's right.
photos?
I'm using Trump, and we'll get to that in a minute. You can't find
Stop it though. Does anybody have like a key or
clean,
something?
There's not a hole in it. Yoni, put a hole in this
video
fucking thing.
Yeah.
that isn't a video of a video of a video of a video, etc. that has finally
Somebody-
been uploaded.
Tell your producer guy to hold the fucking camera and get you doing
a guy
this.
using his
You guys
cell
all
phone to
retarded
video
over
a
there?
TV screen
Jesus
and
Christ.
then uploading it to YouTube.
I
Guess
mean, what are
happens when you
these
upload a
people
video to YouTube?
doing?
More compression. Oh, you know how I know about this?
How about I hand for Bianca?
Because
We're
I
going to
watched
find out if she seems
hours
like the kind of girl that
of
would
these
lie about knowing
After I
how to
found out about
shotgun
this
a
thing
beer.
called
We're
compression,
going to find out right now.
I watched hours, literally
Make
hours,
some noise for Bianca Peralta.
of
Let's time
reptoid
this out.
shape-shifting videos, of reptilian
Oh, shit.
people
Wow.
videos, of lizard people videos, of every other
Damn.
freaking term for lizard people. I watched hours of it.
That's some
Obama's
punk rock
Secret
shit. A lot of
Service.
standing
Clinton,
ovations
the
out there in
Trumps.
the audience for that. She has a good
None
throat.
show anything.
She's got these like
to
Stone
me
Cold Steve Austin
that
vibes all of a
lizard
sudden.
shapeshifters are
That was
protecting
very
our president.
impressive.
Also,
Thank you.
Bianca,
I'm
you have a
with I'm
boyfriend?
Secret
Is there
Service
someone that you're
agents.
going
Most of
steady
them
with?
of the Secret
No,
Service
I'm
agents and not of the
single,
president
so-
himself.
What's that been
Sure,
like?
there's
You
a
go on a
lot
lot
of
of
videos that
dates?
say that.
I mean,
ooh,
not
look at
really. I
Hillary's
kind of,
eyes.
I'm
Ooh, look at
busy a
Obama
lot.
turn his head
I-
that way.
Sometimes,
look at
yeah, I
Trump.
don't know. Well, I have free
You
time
know,
I like
look
to hang
at
out with
his
friends.
fat fucking
So.
face.
Yeah.
Look
What's
at
the
him look
longest
down.
relationship
He looks
you've
like a
been in?
lizard.
I
most
guess
of
like
these
9 months.
Are
9
actual
months.
Secret
Yeah.
Service agent videos.
Well, you can't do that anymore in Texas.
I get that some
No,
people
no.
think that lizard people
Of
and their
course.
ancient knowledge and high
It's
tech are
illegal.
members of the
You
NWO
can't
and have been put into
be
positions
together
of
for 9
power
months.
by
I
Secret
was
Service
thinking
agents
that.
and not the presidents themselves.
I'd have to move out of state.
Now there is one video
What's
that
that?
I am
Bianca,
going to
tell us
talk
something
about real
embarrassing
quickly.
about you.
Now,
I'm
this
not really
video
getting much out of this
is
interview. I want
supposed
some
to
like
be about
juicy
Hillary
fucking
Clinton
gossip.
being a
or something.
shapeshifter.
Yeah,
Again,
tell us.
I'm not talking
Tell
about
us,
politics
tell,
at all. in
tell
this
us something
episode,
not
other than
cool
the fact
about
that I'm
you.
talking about
Not
politicians.
cool about me. Yo,
I don't care what
I
you
almost
think
made it
about
on the
Hillary
Family
I
Feud.
don't care what you think about Trump.
Yeah.
I don't care what
It
you
was
think
the
about
best thing
Obama.
that's like never happened to
Your
Focus
me.
on the
family
lizard
almost
people
got
part
on
of this
there.
video
The
Yeah.
for this
Imperatos.
episode.
Yeah, because they
So
didn't tell
there's a
you that you
video
need to like
about
have a
Hillary Clinton
punchline prepared.
supposedly being a
And
shapeshifter alien.
so at the time I was
So,
actually
oh, I
working.
gotta
I
watch
was like
that
a
one. I
dog girl at
watched
the Lake of
hours
the
of this
Ozarks.
stuff.
If
Who
anybody
are
knows
you
what that is.
guys? I gotta watch that one
Yeah.
too. Well,
And
what did that video turn out to be?
yeah, it's like a
It
vote
turned
full
out
on
to
by
be
Dr.
a video
Votes.
of Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton from
So,
some freaking thing from
I didn't know
C-SPAN
you needed to have like a
doing
tagline
the
prepared.
Macarena.
So on
Not
national
only
television,
that,
I was about to be like, oh, like
but their
I won't rock
shittier
your vote, but I'll
lyrics
dock
to
your
the
vote.
Macarena for this video.
Whoa.
Now, since I had to
Yeah.
watch it,
They
you
cut
guys
us.
have to
We
listen
didn't
to it for a minute.
Damn.
they told our whole family like you're a failure.
Yeah, that's got to be embarrassing for a family to not get on the feud.
Yeah.
After trying to do it.
Yeah, I know. Like,
I wonder if the douchebag and his mom have ever tried to be on the family. You guys ever try to be on the Family Feud? Who gives a fuck? Anyway,
Alright, that's all I'm going to play for that. because
Bianca, you like
the
doing
video's called
comedy here in
Hillary
Austin?
Clinton
How
is
did
an
you start it
extraterrestrial
here?
reptilian
yeah, so I started a little bit when I was in like college.
F you,
like,
Schaeffenheimer,
and
and
this
your
is like where I
crappy
really
video.
got into it. So
I'm
yeah,
giving it
I
a
love
thumbs
it.
down.
Well, there you go.
Right
Bianca Perrato
So,
here in Austin,
like I
Texas.
said,
You saw her here on Kill
hours
Tony.
of them.
She's
All
Bianca
about reptilian
Perrato.
and lizard
Bianca,
shaped.
here.
Here's
Make
what
a
I
real
found
Kill
in a
Tony
nutshell.
joke book, an authentic leather-made
Anytime,
joke book by the great
anyone,
Bone
a
Sign.
politician,
Our good friend
a
AJ
celebrity,
Cavazos
a
makes all of these
reporter,
by
anybody
hand here
twitches,
in Austin, Texas.
looks shocked,
You guys having fun
turns
out
their
there?
head quickly. It seems
All
to
right.
be enough for someone to upload
Your
the
next
video
comedian
as
goes by the
proof
name of
lizard
Christian
people.
Copeland.
Conan
Everyone,
O'Brien
here's
licking his lips in
Christian
interview.
Copeland.
Bam! Lizard people, but they slowed it down and showed
Here
it like 50
we
freaking times.
go.
in the
Here he
video.
comes
was in
around the
an
corner.
interview. He obviously had a little bit of dry mouth and licked his lips, but nope, that's lizard people.
Here he is. One more time
There's
from
also so
Christian
many
Copeland,
images that make it
everybody.
look celebrities have slits for eyes, like a lizard's eyes.
Thank you. you.
One of them
Happy to be
includes
here
Dove
tonight with
Cameron.
all you guys.
Look,
A lot of people
interviewed
here, you know.
Dove
Someone's
Cameron a few
got
times.
COVID for sure.
He does not have slits for
Just
eyes.
statistically,
Another
somebody's got
one,
to have
Miley
it, you know.
Cyrus
And
blinks
they
a
may
bit.
not even know,
Boom,
but
lizards.
you know who
Gotta
you
get
are.
back
You
to Miley
do.
Cyrus in a
And
minute.
it's
Mark
cool.
Zuckerberg,
Just stay away
here's
from
real
it.
proof. During a Q&A
Statistically,
session,
somebody here
Mark
is
read,
gay too, you know.
quote,
And
Mark, are the allegations true that
maybe
you're
they don't
secretly
even
a
know,
lizard?
but let's be honest. You know
And
who
he
you
says,
are. You
I'm
do.
going to have to go with no on that.
Just make sure you stay
He
away
then
from
added,
me.
I am not a lizard. Before pausing
Still,
and licking his lips.
still trying to make it to heaven, you know.
This is stupid. Obviously, he's messing around. He's joking around.
I had it.
He's
I
not
had
a
it.
lizard people.
COVID, not gay.
Lizard person, whatever.
I had it.
Then there's
I
this
liked
website
it, to
that
be
says
honest
there's
with you.
proof that Justin Bieber
Because for about an
is
hour,
a
I
lizard
got to
shapeshifter.
feel what it was
Because in
like to be a girl
2017,
with an OnlyFans.
hundreds of fans
Because
have
right whenever I
spotted
found
Justin
out that I had it, I had to
shapeshifting
text all my
in
guy
true
friends.
scaly form before their eyes.
And I was like, look, we had a lot of
One
fun the
witness
other night.
reported to Perth Now.
I'm glad you
He
came
was hanging
over,
around with
but you
this
should
big guy,
probably
his
get
bodyguard, I
tested.
guess. And we were just staring because he kept turning into
All right,
a
thank you
huge
guys. Y'all be good.
reptile. His bodyguard was pointing at us, shouting that he'd kick our teeth in if we had
Welcome.
our
Nice
phones
to
away.
see you again, sir.
Some people
How are
even
you?
claimed they had
You were on the
video
show
proof.
before at they
This
here a
Perth
couple
Now
months ago.
article,
Okay.
which seemed to have been a
Hell
joke
yeah.
article,
Great
dumb,
set. Great,
it, brother.
powerful
was,
laughs. How long you
deleted.
been on
It
stand-up?
is completely fake.
Consistently since about
Perth
October.
Now
Started in
even
Houston,
completely
moved out here in May.
denied the article.
Okay.
They said, nope, sorry,
Okay.
it wasn't real. Boom.
Why the
Gotta
Oakland
be a
A's
lizard
hat?
person.
It looks cool,
There's a
man.
video
All
of
right.
Elvis Presley.
Okay.
Well, it's a
Baseball's like the
crappy
last
video
sport I
showing
haven't really
Elvis
like
quote
dove
unquote
into, so I can
shapeshifting,
still
except
pick
it doesn't.
teams I don't really
This
know
is
anything
a
about.
classic
But
example
yeah.
of compression
Can you throw a
artifacts.
baseball
A
pass?
60-year-old film
You have a look like you can
transfers
throw a
the video
baseball
to another
pass.
video
man.
probably 10
I
more
cannot.
times.
You
Then
athletic at all?
upload
You do
it
any
to YouTube.
sports things?
Yeah,
Nothing
last time
but
we talked about I
compression.
grew up playing soccer, a
Again,
little bit of basketball.
Feel free to send me links
Can
to
you do
ones
any
where
fancy
you
tricks with
fully
a soccer
believe
ball?
Not
this is
anymore. I
real.
play basketball more now.
But
It's
before
easier to
you
have
do
like a
that,
pickup
listen to
game of
this next
basketball than
story,
it is soccer. So I
because
play a
it's
lot of
not
basketball
real.
now.
Don't send me
All
this
right.
one.
Did you got a soccer
There's
ball? I
an
mean, you got a
interview
soccer
What
that
else
ball.
do you
Miley
do? What
Cyrus
do you
did
do for
with
work?
Barbara Walters.
I'm a server.
Now,
Actually,
in this
the week
video,
after I
because
came up
a
here,
lot of
Red
people
Band
have
came
uploaded
into
this,
the
that's
restaurant
a
where I work.
snippet
Oh
of
shit,
the
that's
Barbara
right.
Walters
What restaurant is this?
Yeah,
And
it's
in this video,
Papados.
Miley's
Papados.
pupils
Ah,
I fucking
That's
love
right.
me some
her
Papados.
pupils
I
become
offered him,
little
I was like,
slits
if
and
you
they
want a free
breathe.
dessert, you can have it.
There's
Didn't
a
get
video
one,
on
which I was
YouTube, so
surprised
it
by.
has to be
Red
true.
Band didn't get a free dessert.
Except, no, she didn't.
Wow.
Because
don't
I
like
watched
sweets,
the
but-
actual
Yeah, you
Barbara
don't like the
Walters
sweets.
interview
Get the fuck
with
out.
Miley
What are you
Cyrus.
talking? You think we don't see
8-minute
your
interview.
Instagram at 4 a.m.
This is
every
the
fucking
interview
night?
that this clip
That
is
shit
from.
you delete when you wake up in
Now,
the
I'll
morning?
post the clip
Yeah, but that's
on
not
YouTube,
sweets.
or I'll
That's
post
like
the clip on
meat and
Facebook.
cheese.
And
Yeah.
guess what? The actual Barbara Walters interview doesn't have that pupil blinking. It's almost as if somebody
Not fucking
digitally
chocolate
added it
cake.
and then
From
uploaded it to
Papados.
YouTube to get hits. Now, let me tell you that
Hell
8-minute
yeah, D
interview
Madness will take
was
that
8
chocolate
minutes
cake
longer
anytime.
than
How
I
long
ever
you been
wanted to
working
watch
at
an interview with Miley
Papados?
Cyrus.
I
But
actually
again,
used to work
I did
back
it
in
for
my
you guys.
hometown. I worked there for
I
like
sat
2
and
years
stared
maybe.
What's your hometown again?
eyes
No,
on a
Lumberton, Texas, right next to
65-inch
Beaumont,
TV
Texas,
for
about
8
4 hours
minutes.
from here.
And I even
Okay.
split screened
Okay, I
the
think I
YouTube
rode a horse through
video
there
with
once.
the Barbara
Yeah.
Walters one to
More like
find the
Louisiana,
exact
probably.
Yeah, it's basically
second
Louisiana.
that this
Okay.
The cool thing about his
weird
restaurant
link
is when
supposedly
Cap
happened.
City
Guess
was
what?
open, that used
It didn't
the
happen.
right next to your
People
restaurant. There was a
digitally
hotel. There
add
is a
stuff
hotel,
to
and that's where they
videos
would put
so they
every
can get
single
hits.
comedian.
Nothing
So
more,
every
nothing
single
less.
me,
All right.
Joey Diaz,
This
Ari
episode's getting
Shafir,
long, so
Joe
I'm gonna go
Rogan
real
would
quick.
hang
Here's a
out at
quick
that restaurant
list of
every
the most
single
popular
day,
lizard
and we would
people and
always
musicians
talk
of all
about it. I heard a
Ready?
story the other day
Queen
that
Elizabeth and the entire
I think
royal
your
family.
Papados
Yep,
is a
all
big
lizards.
pile of faggot.
George W. Bush,
How about that?
Barack Obama,
What do you
Henry
think about
Kissinger, Bill
that?
and
This old
Hillary
famous
Clinton.
Papados.
That's
I
me.
heard a
That
story the
Bill-
other day that Lizzo
that,
came in
Bill
before I worked
managed to
there and
find
didn't
another
tip the
lizard
server
person
at all.
I'm getting
to
hungry. It's
eat.
bringing place.
I guess that would mean Chelsea's
Go
a little
Lizzo.
lizard too, but they don't mention that.
Joey's
Jerome
mad that
Powell,
I'm making fun of
Jack
Papados. I had
Nicholson,
no idea
Benedict
that Joe
Cumberbatch.
Rogan was such a
This one's
fan
great. They say
of it.
the reason that Benedict Cumberbatch is a lizard
Jeff-
person is because he's really tall and
Okay,
lanky
I
with a
guess I
really
did
long
know
neck.
that you were a fan.
And he has the ability to
Christian,
kind of
what's something
become
crazy that we
other
didn't find out about you last time you were on the
characters.
show that you think think the people might want to know about you?
Roger Moore,
Crazy.
You know, something interesting,
Angelina
anything at all.
My birthday's on 9/11,
How
so
could
it's
she
like
be a
this
lizard
weekend.
person?
Oh,
without
sweet.
John
When you
Boyd?
blow out candles, are they shaped like World Trade
Anderson
Centers?
Cooper, of course.
Listen,
Bob
it
Hope.
was a pretty good day for me.
Bob
Like, I have nothing but good memories from that day.
Nikola
I don't
Tesla.
Does
understand.
anyone ever forget your birthday
Mark
and you're like, you
Zuckerberg,
gotta
we
be
talked about
shit?
him, Elon Musk, and
I have a twin
This one's
brother,
my
and
favorite.
when we grew up, we were playing
because they always
soccer.
give
We
a
both
little
real tall. They called us the
snippet of
Twin
what these
Towers.
people
Isn't that
are.
vintage?
Bob Hope, American
Wow.
actor.
Yeah.
Roger
Alex,
Moore,
you know a
British
thing or
actor.
two about
What is
9/11,
last
am I
one on this
right?
list?
What are you doing to us,
Jesus
Tony?
Christ,
I know
founder
quite a bit.
of Christianity.
Look at the
They
building
also
7,
said,
47-story building.
I'll be back in 45
So,
minutes. I'm just
supposedly,
gonna.
Jesus Christ himself was a lizard
Yeah,
person.
it's pretty funny, the official story.
Reptilian shapeshifters
No, I
are
love it.
infiltrating every
I love
aspect
it.
of government
What's the- were you
and
gonna-
positions
you
of
gonna
power
break
to
something
further
here? You have
the
some news or
NWO agenda.
No, it's just that building 7
Now,
at the
there's
CIA
another guy.
headquarters. I think
His
people should
name
look
is
that up.
paleontologist Dale Russell. This is going to
Where
be
can we
very
find this
brief
like
because it's so
information?
stupid.
What would you Google?
In a
Well, they
thought
screwed up
experiment
on
published in
CBS News,
1982,
CNN,
paleontologist Dale
and
Russell,
the
curator
BBC,
of
they all
the
announced
vertebrate
they're going to
fossils
blow up
at the
Building
National
7 in 1
Museum of
hour.
Canada in
And then they
Ottawa,
blew it up.
Well,
and
he
then they denied
conjectured
it for a long
that
time, but then the
that
web
had the
archives came
meteorite
out.
not
It's very
exterminated the
cool. It's actually
dinosaurs
not a big comedy
65
subject.
million years ago,
But yeah, a lot of stuff
bipedal
going on.
predators, theropods, which existed at the time, such
Yeah,
as
we're back.
Pterodon,
You guys ready to
would have
start
evolved
tonight's
into
show or
intelligent
what?
beings similar in
Here we
body
go.
plans to humans. So I'm saying,
You brought it up.
No, I
had
know.
this
I'm
meteorite
joking. I'm
not
joking.
killed the
Next, let's talk about the
dinosaurs
collapse of
65 million years ago,
Afghanistan.
they would have evolved.
Like I
Some
said,
of them
let's
probably
go.
would have evolved similar
Let's do
in
it.
body
Speaking of
plans
leaving
to
people
humans.
behind, Christian
That's all it takes
Copeland's
for people
still
to
up
go on the rabbit
here.
hole. Did a
What's up, Alex?
dinosaur species
Christian,
survive and then
what are you
thrive?
into? Like, what are your
Have
like
they been
hobbies
here the
and
whole
stuff? You
time?
seem like the kind of guy
Is
that
that
does
the
a little
reason
fucking
behind all
frisbee
these
golf.
ancient
Am I right?
civilizations in Peru
I like keeping up with sports. I like watching the NBA. I like basketball.
I can't believe how much you're a red-headed guy with long hair. I can't believe you love basketball like you do. I've never seen anything like it before. Are you good out there?
I'm all right.
How many of you want to see how high this guy can jump right now, huh? We gotta see it. We gotta see it. Come on. No.
Seems like they had been
You have
here
to
for
out-jump
65
Alex
million
Jones.
years. They'd be still here. They'd be the predominant species here. None of this makes any sense to me. Okay, now for the big one.
Oh my
This is
God,
the
I
real
love you
reason I
so
did this
much.
I
You
had a
really are the
patron
best.
ask
I'm
me about
6'3".
this.
I gotta hop around like a
And I
big
said,
frog.
oh yeah, I definitely want to do that. And I got it all set up and ready to go.
Christian,
for
why
the
aren't you
first
gonna jump
episode.
for us?
What do you want? You
That
want a heel
episode
click?
really
Like, what do
didn't
you
happen.
want
I
me
mean,
to?
it's gonna happen, but
I can't. I mean,
that
like I
episode,
said, I'm 6'3". I cannot jump.
something
I
supposed to be
cannot
part of
jump
an
high.
interview
Holy
episode about
shit.
aliens. Doesn't matter. Basically, I loved the
Oh my
Admiral
God, we
Byrd
almost
story,
got.
but the
There you
main
go.
reason for
He's
this
not gonna
episode
jump.
is
This
a
guy-
story
I just.
so
This
convoluted,
is as high as I can jump.
so filled with
That was good.
tears that it
All
has
right,
taken
good
me a
enough, Christian. You
while
brought
to
the
sit
crowd
through
into
the
a real
crap out there
frenzy with
to
us.
tell
Saw
the
some Michael
hopefully
Jordan
sort of
skill by
cohesive tale.
Christian, you're a
It's a
real
tale about
comedian. You
lizard
came
people
out, you got
and
visceral
aliens in
laughs from the
underground
audience
I love
tonight.
comedy, man. I love writing jokes.
What was the longest set you've ever done?
This is a big one.
I did
Now,
22
shockingly,
minutes.
there is some
about
proof
2
that
weeks
an
ago.
underground
Have
base
you ever,
may
do you
exist
work
there.
Thursday?
It's not
Not-
definitive
no,
proof,
you wanna do
but
the
there
secret
is a
show?
lot of proof out there. There's
Look who
something
just got booked
there.
on a real
So there is
stand-up
proof of
show.
something on this episode.
And got the big Kill
But before I
Tony
get
joke
into that,
book,
let's
courtesy of
hear the story.
Boneside.
Once again,
There he
there's a
goes,
place in
Truman
Mexico
Copeland,
that
everyone.
military bases that we know exist.
All right, let's get
are
another
plenty,
regular up here.
but some say
We're getting through all
a
our big
secret
joke
base
books.
is
Let's see
right
what
in the
happens
heart
here.
of Dulce,
Ladies and
New
gentlemen,
Mexico.
you know this guy,
Now,
his
Dulce is on
amazing
the
joke writing
Colorado,
ability.
New Mexico border.
One of the
It's
great
a small
roasters
town
in the
with a
history of
Native
the
American
show.
reservation.
Ladies
Like I
and
said,
gentlemen, this is
it's
David
rumored
Lucas,
to
everybody.
hold or have
Here.
an underground
Wait.
military base within
Go.
the Archuleta Mesa. The Archuleta Mesa sits on the Native American reservation itself. The first person involved in this tale is Philip Schneider. So let's start with
I was
Philip.
in New York.
He was an
just
explosive
got back
engineer that worked
to
for the
hot
U.S.
ass
government.
Texas, hot as
Now,
fuck.
supposedly with a high-level
And
security
it made
clearance.
me believe
Now,
that
Philip claimed
global
that in
warming got to be real.
1979, he participated in the building
Because
of this
it ain't no
secret
way niggas
underground
get
base.
cotton in this heat. It ain't.
Big deal. We know that Area
No
51
way.
exists, and parts of it are underground. And we know
I
that
was
there
like,
are
global
many
warming got to be
underground
real. Ain't no way I
bases,
could have been a
military
slave in this
bases,
fucking heat.
stuff for the president, to protect the president. They're
You would
all
have had to
underground.
take me to
So,
Martha's
big
Vineyard. I
deal.
would
Why
have
am I
had
talking
to
about this one? Well, it was at
get cotton
this
with the
base
ocean breeze. I'm
that
not
a
fucking.
battle of sorts happened. Now, the story goes that 60 humans died,
I be
and many
thinking,
more
like, what kind of
lizard
slave
people
would I be?
died
You know
in
what
a
I'm saying? Like,
crazy underground battle.
I think I would have been a house.
Okay,
You know
do
what
I
I'm
have your
saying?
attention again? Let's get into
I'd have
this.
been in the house snitching like
So
a
while
bitch,
the military
boy.
was boring into the ground for this underground base, they
Like,
encountered
hey,
a
boss,
problem
I'll
with
tell
the
you where they
drills,
hide at if
or
you
they
give me a
hit
glass of
something,
lemonade.
or something stopped the drill altogether, depending on where you get your information from. So, the
All right,
FBI,
guys, thank you.
Powerful,
Rays,
brand
and
new,
Philip
minute
went
by
down the
the
hole to
great
see what the issue
David
was.
motherfucking.
Now, they were shocked that there was
Yeah.
already an underground base
Absolutely
there.
beautiful.
And it
I'm
was
looking out here at all
filled
these white people just laughing it up
gray
at your cotton
aliens
picking
and
jokes.
reptilians.
I'm like, these people
Now,
have never
not
even had to
surprisingly,
worry about
the
this
gray
type of thing,
aliens
and
and
they're out there
reptilians
just
were
cracking up.
pleased
I
to see
understand
the
why white
military.
people had slaves, because sometimes
So
I want
Philip, seeing
one.
an alien,
I know.
immediately grabs
I
his
know.
gun and
It's
he
great.
shot at the
They're
alien.
called Mexicans.
This part I
And,
can believe.
they're readily
Because that's how
available. Just
Americans
kidding,
overreact to aliens.
Mexicans.
Shoot
I mean,
first.
you
Oh my
have
God, his name
you
is
do have
shoot it.
kids, and that's
Oh my
like
God,
the
there's
best
something
thing.
weird.
Having
I'm gonna
kids
shoot it.
having like
Right,
chores.
so I
Yeah,
believe
it's
this
like having little Oompa
So
Loompas,
Philip
right?
shot
You
and
end up
killed
being your
not
kids'
one,
slaves.
but
That's
two
not how it
aliens.
works. We ain't fucking with that.
Sharp
Hey,
shooting
Chores,
Philip
right?
killed
Don't you give
aliens
them
right off the bat.
chores?
my daughter's
Right.
Now the
hard
other
headed. They
aliens
not
pulled
doing
their
shit but
space weapons.
crying.
That's how they keep
What's the
referring
difference
to it. So
between
I'm going to
chores
refer to
and
it as
like
space weapons.
yard work?
And they shot a quote
Mow the
laser
lawn. I
blast
used to have
at
to mow the
Philip,
lawn.
I ain't
and
making my
it
kids
blew
none of
off
that
some
shit,
of
bro.
some of his fingers.
What?
Some of his
My
fingers
kids ain't
blew
doing none
up.
of that.
What? What did they do?
Yes.
Chill
You can
and
see
be on
many
their
videos
phones
of
and
Philip. And
ask their
yes,
daddy for
he's
money.
missing
That's what I want
fingers.
them to do.
But let's keep
With
going.
the type
So
of
his fingers get
genetics and
blasted off.
metabolism you're
A
giving
Green
him, I would
Beret
teach
then
him how to
came by,
fucking
shot and killed
do the
that alien.
opposite of
So now
that.
we have a full-blown alien-human battle
You're
going
a
on
big
in
boy,
an underground
David
base that we didn't even know
Drinks
existed
plain as
yet.
hell today.
Now,
I'm
when it
here
does
like
so,
fucking.
You gonna
60
teach your
humans were
sons how to
killed,
sit on the
and,
toilet
quote,
seat in the dark.
countless aliens are also dead. It was
That's
a bloody
actually
mess.
something I'm really
Somehow,
planning
a
on
ceasefire
teaching.
happened, and eventually a
You're
treaty
actually
was signed
correct about
What
with
would
the
you name your
agreement
son?
that the
Your name
military
after you?
began trading rights
I would
to
name him
perform
Gaylord.
genetic tests
There
on
we go.
citizens and wildlife in
I
exchange
don't
for
know.
the aliens' technology
I don't know. I don't have
and
to
the
worry about
shared
that because I'm
use
not
of
like
the
you out
base.
there impregnating
break
strangers
that down for a second.
on the right.
So their
Hey
treaty
man, if
was,
a girl tell me she
yeah,
feels
we get
empty
to
on
use
the
the base.
inside, I give her a
We
baby.
also get some of the
Oh my
alien
god.
technology. That's
Oh
cool.
my god.
And in exchange, the aliens get to perform
And if you feel
genetic
empty on the
tests
inside, you order a
citizens and
pizza.
wildlife in the area. Let me ask you this. What the hell were the aliens doing at the base
Still got it.
anyway? They built it. It was
Still
already
got
And
it.
if
there.
you feel empty
Supposedly
on the
been there
inside,
for
you
a
sit on a
while.
hot dog.
There's tons of cattle mutilation going on anyway. It seems like the aliens were already
Son of
doing
a
genetic
bitch.
tests on citizens and wildlife.
Ow, that
So
one
what
hurt.
are they
Yeah, you
getting out of it? That
you go to
we're
a
going to look the
barbecue and
other
ask
way
for a
now?
hot
That
dog
the
with no
government's
buns.
going to look the other
Okay.
way and be like, yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
You can
Yeah, I bring
mess
my
with
own
cows
bun.
and
What are
people.
you
We
gonna
don't
do?
care. Now, this is supposedly the
I
primary
bring
cause
my own
of the
bun.
weird genetic and fertility tests
That's right.
that some
Man,
supposed
sometimes
abductees in the
two
area
hot dogs. You know what I
reported.
mean? You gotta have a
And
fucking.
that includes
All right.
cattle with
12
bizarre
That's what
penises that look
sometimes
like
I call
genetic
my ass a
manipulations.
hot
I'll talk
kennel.
about that
You
in
know
a
what I'm
minute.
talking? All right.
And
Thank
other
you. One
things
lady
that
out there
happened
loves.
to the people
We
themselves,
found likes
the
the Sonic
abductees
football.
themselves. This
Hell yeah,
treaty
someone does
is
anal
the
back there
reason
for
why
sure.
the victims of these
That lady went
abductions,
crazy for two
of
hot
these
dogs. You
abductions,
guys
are
I thought you were a
sometimes told
bratwurst
things
guy.
to the effect of, quote, we
All
agreed
right.
to this, and, quote, the babies are ours.
What's
when they
been
were
going on this week, David? You had a Labor Day yesterday. Looks like you've been ready to go
Also,
to
there's
the labor
a high
for
number
a while
of cattle
now.
mutilations in the area.
How was your
That's been
Labor Day?
going
What'd
on
you do?
forever.
Anything
All
crazy?
of the basics of a cattle
Nah,
mutilation.
nothing crazy, bro. When I was in New York this weekend, got some bad news that my friends overdosed. So like,
yeah.
Tony like lifted me up. I'm so glad I had
unmarked
this.
helicopters
Yeah.
seen the
Yeah.
area
It's
after the
a
cows are
wild,
found
wild
or when
tale
the cows
for
go missing.
Los
Like I said, there's a
Angeles
lot
comedians all
of there's
did
a lot of
cocaine,
stuff
and
going
3 of
on.
them
But before
overdosed
we
from
get further into
fentanyl
the
was in
base
the
and what
cocaine, and
happened
4
there,
went to the
let me
hospital.
keep
Again,
the
the lady
Phil
that likes
Schneider
anal laughed at that.
because he became very
Pretty
outspoken
sure she's
against the
listening to a
aliens
whole different
and what our
podcast
governments
back
know
there at
about
this
them
point.
and is hiding
But
about
Bianca
that.
was here tonight, so
Now, I
she's
guess I
Everybody
would
always
too if I
says
lost
fentanyl
fingers
came
in an
from
alien underground
China,
battle.
but it actually came from MIT.
Speaking of that,
Just like the Wuhan virus got cooked up in
a
Chapel Hill,
former
North Carolina,
roommate of Phillips
by
came forward
by
to
the
say that
NIH and
Philip
then shipped to
previously
China.
told him that
So
he
they had
lost his
plausible
fingers
deniability.
working in
Here's a little
Eastern
fact to it.
Oregon, working in
Fentanyl
Eastern Oregon
is 100
as
times
a
stronger than
lineman.
heroin.
Which, guess
Yeah,
what?
that's the reason I
Philip
use any
did
drugs.
work as a lineman.
Putting it all there.
So,
Public service announcement.
huge grain
There
of
you go.
salt that his
Get off
fingers
the
were
drugs
blasted
with
off
Alex
in
Jones.
underground.
Marijuana's okay, right?
Well,
I love
good
Alex
old
so long
Philip
as I
believes
put
that there
fentanyl
are
in.
7
Alex,
benevolent
you may not know
alien
how popular
species
you are in the black
currently living
community,
on
but you
Earth,
know you made it to
and
World
4
Star.
evil species.
Well, no, man. I mean, actually, a long time
Reptoids are
ago, I hung
always
out
the
with
evil
a
species.
whole bunch of
Why?
the big top
I don't know.
rap groups a long time ago.
Anyhow,
Whenever
these
I was
reptoid
exposed to
aliens,
9/11
by
and
the
all
way,
that,
consider themselves, quote,
I was at a bunch of big
Arians.
concerts.
They're
I've been on the
ancient race
stage with
descended
like
from an
all the big,
reptilian
all the big.
human species which was
All the original
crossbred,
low-key.
which was crossbred
Absolutely
with
great folks.
sapient humans.
How
So
long ago are we
now,
talking about the
these
top of the
alien
rap game? Are we
reptoids
talking about like
are
I'm talking
native
about Public Enemy,
parents. They're an
NWA,
ancient
all
race
of them.
Hell yeah.
descended from
all those guys,
reptilian
I'm like,
humanoid
oh,
species, which
I love it, I
crossbred
love
with
it.
sapient humans. Kind of like they're saying now
shows
that
stuff. Like
Homo
in New York,
sapiens
LA,
might have
back when I was
crossbred
traveling
with
more,
Homo
it's like
erectus and all
20
those
years
other
ago.
ones.
When I exposed 9/11.
Apparently, there was
And,
another
was getting
branch
into
in
what really
there, and
happened
that
there.
branch happened
Yeah,
to be
I love it.
reptilian.
The NWA loves
Now, he
you,
also
and the
goes on to say
NWO hates
that the
you.
U.S. government has signed 4 treaties with the aliens. One in 1944,
I suppose the CIA
one in
bring all the drugs to the black
1954,
community.
1962,
And a lot of
and
people who show up.
1979.
I love
One of
Mr.
those
Balance
treaties,
Joe. He's the best, man. He's the absolute.
You guys are
I
awesome.
talked about it on a
the
past
goat.
episode.
He's the fucking
It's very
goat
interesting
guest.
that he mentioned that one,
Guest
but
of the year,
I don't know when he
2021.
said
That's what
this. He
everybody's
could have
saying.
said this
David
after all of
Lucas,
this news stories
what's been
about
going on
this
this week?
treaty
What did you
and
eat
treaty,
yesterday?
which if you don't know what I'm talking
Tell
about,
us the
I've listed
truth.
all the
What do
episodes.
you really eat? 'Cause you
Anyhow,
think guys, you always
it's very
lie.
interesting
You're like,
that
I
you brought up
swear, I
that,
just had
but
one
again, I
French
don't know
fry.
when
That's
people-
it.
No, I kind of
by
cut
the way, the
carbs
rest
out,
of
dog.
these
But yesterday,
treaties,
I went to. I got some McCain's food. I had
Now,
a
Philip
hot
would
dog.
often state that he made a
You
trade
really did have a hot dog?
Dulce and worked with them
With
in
the
the
butt?
underground base. That work
I ate half
continues to
of
this
it.
day.
I'm
He
not a big
says he
fan
was
of hot
present
dogs. I
at
ain't like
high-level
these.
meetings in the Dums.
So what you really
The
eat
what?
yesterday?
The
I ate
Dums.
a
That's
half a hot
right.
dog, some ribs, and some brisket. That's about it. That sounds
Some,
good.
some ribs and some
Underground
brisket.
military
Sounds
base.
like you're.
Here you
They're
go.
called Dums, apparently.
I'm getting
Anyhow,
hungry.
he
They
said
got the
that
best food at
that he
We
was
have
present
food.
at
We have food
high-level
for you after
meetings
the show.
in these underground bases.
But this weekend I was in New
And
York at
it's
Caroline's. We were
basically
missing like
happening to
48%
this day.
of our audience because of the
Modern
flood.
day.
Yeah, was it bad? Did you see
Because
any
Philip
Not where I was
was
staying
so
at, because I was staying
outspoken
in
and
Times
he knew
Square.
too
What
many
happened?
things.
What did
And
you
that
get in
brings
the
us to
bathtub? What started
1996
this
in this story.
flood in New York
You
City?
didn't
Because
hear
in
about this?
January 1996, to be exact,
No, I'm kidding. That was a
Philip
joke
Schneider
on the
died.
comedy
A
show.
whole bunch of
His
gay
death
guys
was
got into a
ruled a
fight.
suicide.
Yes.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
There
I
were
don't know.
events
I
leading
never
up to it
heard
that are
that's why I
considered
fled, right?
fishy, mysterious,
Right. But how were the shows?
sketchy.
They were good with the
They were
show
good. New
audience
York,
or what?
New York
And I
audiences
have to
are
say,
dope. They kind of rock like
there
the
are
Texas
some
audiences.
odd
Like
things
you can
about
get
his
away with a
suicide.
lot. They not really. One of the worst
Because it
audiences.
seems that in May 1995, Philip talked publicly about the alien agenda,
Florida.
the New World Order,
No.
black budget,
Florida's
secret military
unbelievable right now,
bases,
especially right now.
treaties
They're
with
like
the
owning
aliens, and more.
Before.
And when he
sort
did
of
die,
kind of
less
Vegas
than a year later,
sucks.
neither the
Vegas
police
sucks
nor the
because
medical
everybody
centers
like
ever
wants
did
to
an
be doing
investigation
something
into
else.
this.
Like they
But
just
his
lost
colleagues and
400
friends went to
bucks.
get his work
Like they're like
following
not
this
in the
guy.
mood to laugh. They're thinking
His
about trying to
manuscripts,
get pussy
photos,
that night,
yeah,
all
and the
of his
girls
notes
are
were
trying
good.
to find a husband
That
for
is
the
a little.
future.
I'll
You
give
know
him
what
this.
I mean?
It's kind of like what happened with
Like
Tesla,
everybody's
where
got
all
like
of a sudden
bad
all of his work is
intentions in
gone.
Vegas. It's
There
not
is
good
something
for
funky
I fuck
comedy.
with
about
that. Yeah.
But
Vegas.
you love
Now,
Vegas
Philip
though,
was
right?
found
All
by
the
his friend
buffets
Al
everywhere.
Pratt, who says that for several days he
You
suspected
just like it
something
because
was
you can
wrong
walk
with
around
him.
with your ass out.
Because for several days in a row, Al went to the apartment of Philip, and he says he
That's
saw the
right.
car down in the
That's what I
parking
call
lot.
playing a
Nobody
good
ever
old
answered
game
the
of
door.
Brown Jack. You know
5
what I
days
mean?
later, he decided to call the police and the manager of the building. And they
David,
entered
an
the apartment.
unfucking believable
That's when they
set.
found
You
Philip's
pull
body.
through every fucking
Now, I
week.
can
We
say
absolutely
that
love you. The
Philip
great
was a
David
great person.
Lucas. He already has one of those.
He
We're going
did
back
seem
to the
commit
bucket.
suicide, or at least suicide
Love you,
is
David.
ruled as the cause of his death.
The great
He did exist.
David Lucas.
He
Sonny
did seem to
Carlin
have
is next.
military
Out of the
past,
bucket on Kill Tony.
and he
We're
talked
about to
at
meet
great
Sonny
lengths
Carlin.
about the
Perhaps
Dulce and the aliens in India.
maybe
and
related.
the
He's been on
all
this
of that
show
stuff.
before. Here
He
we go.
really made the
Come on,
circuit
everybody,
of
make
being
some
in Cuba.
fucking noise. We
He
are
was
live in Austin,
really
Texas.
deep into
This is a
Can I
new
say
minute
he was
from
shot at by
Sonny
aliens in
Carlin.
an underground base? Nope. Can I find
So I've been
any
doing
proof
this
that he was
health
in
program
an
of my
underground
own
base in
design.
Dulce?
I
Nope.
cut off a foot of my
But
hair,
it is weird.
lost 10
Some of the
pounds.
stuff about
Everything
Philip
just keeps falling off.
does seem to be true.
I call it the
His
Afghan
notes
flight
do seem to
program.
be gone. Now again, I'm
heard of
basing a lot of this on a lot of sketchy
I
information
think
from
Joe
a bunch
Biden's
of
getting a
different
lot of
sites.
flack for
But
pulling
a
that
bunch
up.
of different sites
Personally,
all
I think he's
say
getting a lot of flack. You
his
know? I
manuscripts,
think it's a good
photos,
quality
notes,
apology.
all of that stuff
You know,
were
pull out.
gone
Because
after
if they're
he
gonna
was found.
fuck kids, come on.
Now let's
You know?
focus. Let's get
Sorry,
off
guys.
Philip for a little bit. That seemed to be the end of the show. So
I miss Trump
let's
a lot.
focus on the
I
Dulce
don't know about you
base.
guys. I miss him. He was
Like I
super
said, there
excited.
is some proof
Biden reminds me of my
that
dad. You
a
know, I only
secret
find out about the
military
guy when he
base
falls
does
down the
exist in
stairs.
Dulce.
You know?
There was a local newspaper who interviewed Dulce residents.
But I
on
also
the
like Biden. Don't get me wrong.
Apache
Biden's pretty
reservation.
cool. You know,
Now
Biden's
again,
pretty
it's
cool.
home to some
Looks like the type of guy that
2,500
take you to
people.
his favorite fishing spot.
Residents
You know what
of
I
the
mean?
reservation
It's
are
like, look
quick
at him.
to discuss their
Jumping all
experiences,
around,
what
having
they've
a
seen.
good time.
They've seen strange lights and
Beautiful.
objects in the sky, and UFOs and
I'm like
strange
Joe.
phenomena. All of them are
This
around
is a
the
play.
base, which is supposedly where the base exists, where it is. in
Sonny
that mesa
Carlin.
that Archuleta Mesa. So there are
Welcome,
numerous
Sonny. This is your
reports
first
coming
time
from
on the show,
reservation
right?
No, sir.
of
Second
odd
time.
things happening
Oh,
around
you had
that
long hair
Mesa.
before.
Now, I
Yes,
will
sir.
say
Okay.
that
Remind
because
us
of
of
all
what
this
we found out
information
about you. What did you do
getting
last?
out there, all
It
this
was a
stuff getting out there
disaster.
about
Yeah,
what else they
just
did,
go over the clip
it's actually
notes
put
for
the
us.
Yeah,
town on the
you
map
literally
for
kicked me off in
UFO
like 2
tours.
minutes. during
Why?
the interview.
So some
That
of
was
these
just
stories
terrible. That was so
do
embarrassing.
seem
Must
to
have been
be
really
there
special kind of
just
terrible
to
because
drive
normally I
tourists in. I'm
embrace
not saying they're
terrible.
out there.
Yeah,
That's
it was
that's
not
the
going
opposite
well.
of
Like
it.
you had
There
Dallas
are a
Urban
lot
on,
of
and then
reports
the
that
Irish
seem
guy,
genuine.
and then it was just.
A
Oh,
number
yeah,
of
I
reports
have
that
no
seem
idea
to
what the fuck
corroborate
you're
other
talking
reports.
about.
I'm not saying they're all fake, but I
How
am
long have you been
saying
doing
there are
stand-up,
some
Sonny?
For
that do
almost 11
seem
months
to be
11 months. What do you do for
strictly
work?
for the
I
UFO.
feel some gas station
All right,
energy.
now that I'm focusing on the Dulce
No, I
Beast,
do
the next
door
person
dashing,
that
and I used
entered
to
this
do
story
grease.
Okay.
is
So
a
you
state
prefer-
trooper named Gabe
Yeah.
Valde.
Wait, what?
In 1975,
Oh, you were. Was Alex
he
Jones?
recorded
again?
a lot about the cattle
Oh, Michael
mutilation.
Lair. Oh,
He
okay.
went out and looked.
Yeah. There's a lot of
cattle
DoorDash
mutilation.
Uber Eats people.
Now, in a
The
field outside of
economy
Dulce,
really booming
Valdez
right
said he
now out
discovered
here
a
for the
fetus inside the cattle
hardworking
that
American
he described as, quote,
white
looking
man
like
with
a
what appears
human,
to be a
monkey, and a frog.
highest.
Didn't have any bones in the head.
Okay,
It was
thank
full of, it
you
was
for
all full of
that.
water.
The presidential
He said he saw
timing
looked like,
of
quote, an
Donald
incubation
Trump.
chamber.
He's got white privilege.
Woo!
After seeing and talking
Just
about the carcass,
whenever you
Valdez said
want,
he found
Donald.
listening devices in his home.
I
and
love it.
recorded
So, what's
UFO
something
sightings.
interesting about you that you wish
I
you would have
can't
brought up
find
last time you were on the show?
There's a lot of sites
Well,
that talk
I have a daughter.
Oh
but I
my
can't
God,
prove
no.
any of these
Yeah.
are true, straight
Oh,
from
no.
Dave
How
Valdez
old is
and not
she?
made up
She's going to
about
be
him.
5 in January.
Do you have any
But
idea
it
where
does
she
seem
is
true.
right
A lot
now?
of videos, a lot of
Really?
stuff,
Not
we
really.
talk
I haven't
a
seen her in
lot
2
about
years.
this. Now, he
Oh,
claims there
no,
were 4
you're a
underground
deadbeat?
bases at
Yeah,
Dulce.
but I pay my
He
child
says
support.
they're
What
now
happened? What
inactive,
happened with you and the mom?
but he does not
Kind of
believe
like
there were any alien
you know, you ever
beings.
just like been
So-
into somebody who's
so, sticking with
really
Gabe
fucking
for-
crazy?
There is an unofficial
Yeah,
Gabe
so
Valdez
it's-
site.
So shouldn't
They
you
have a
help your
lot of
daughter out
crazy
to get away
tales
from that crazy
supposedly from
bitch, or are
Valdez.
you just like, no,
Again,
let
I
her
can't
deal with it?
corroborate any of
It's
them
a little bit
for
difficult
anywhere
to deal
else.
with it a little
So,
bit because
yeah,
like the
grain of salt
What's the
stuff
craziest
here,
thing
but
she ever did to you? Come
according
on,
to
join
that
us all
she
over
faked
here.
an
on one
allegation
occasion,
he assaulted her,
Valdez's
and I had
teams
to-
pointed
Sounds
an
pretty
orange
fucking
light to
typical.
them. As they approached it, the light
That's not
went out.
that crazy.
Then,
Just
although they
ladies,
see nothing, they heard a
don't do
muffled
anything
sound like
for
a
custody.
lawnmower engine pass over
And
their
she
heads.
got it though. She's so crazy. She has
Another time,
custody
Valdez
of your
and two
daughter.
collab-
Do you
and
ever
two
talk to your
colleagues
daughter?
No, I
the
used to do like
object that he
Zoom
described
meetings,
as
but like having a
disc-shaped,
Zoom meeting with like a
rotorless,
4-year-old.
dazzling
You and
bright
that.
object.
Mention that.
Valdez
Is there
described the
anything?
noise
I
that
think
made
that's
his
more
cool overhead as a
traumatizing than just
cutting
completely
or
neglecting her.
hardly the sound of advanced alien technology.
Hello, I'm your father. It's me, Daddy. I swear. I really wish I was there. I really love
A
you.
team of investigators, which included Tom Adams,
People need to find
arrived
these
from
Zoom
Paris,
meetings.
Texas, to
So I'd actually
examine
see
the
the
site of the
government
carcass.
documents with the
Curious as to
Microsoft
how
and
the cattle are
Facebook.
being
They want
selected
to
by
make
the
it where you have to
mysterious
work with all
mutilators.
these weird virtual
An
reality
interesting
deals.
experiment
They'll
was
cut your
conducted
carbon
on July
output,
5th,
and they're going to tie the
1978
medical
by
ID
Gabe
with the
Valdez.
shots they just
Now,
invented
Valdez,
to your iPhone
Gomez, the guy that
and
owned
to
the
your
ranch,
droid and
and
tell
a
you when you
retired
go
scientist
outside or
named
you
Howard
go. It's already
Burgess
started in Australia. You
pinned
better
about
fight it. You
120
better say
of
no
the Gomez
to the medical
beef
ID.
cattle, and by pinning
Rush
means,
that
bringing them all into a pen.
This is the
And
exact
moved them through a
excuse he's
sweet
going to
sheet
give the
under
daughter years from
ultraviolet
now.
light.
When
They
why
found,
didn't you
quote,
Zoom
a
more with
glittery
me,
substance
Daddy?
on the
No,
right
listen.
side of the neck, the right
You
ear,
need to go
and the
visit her.
right
Where's your
leg.
daughter live?
Samples
Last I
of the
knew it was
affected
Casper,
hides were
Wyoming.
removed, as well
Okay,
as
so
control
your ex
samples
doesn't
from
like
the
you
same
talking to her?
animals.
I can't talk to my ex at all.
Schoenfeld-
Like she has me blocked from
Schoenfeld
everything.
Clinical
Like no matter
Laboratories in
what. Like
Albuquerque
I've tried it.
analyzed
Not
the
even
samples
email.
and
Like
found
doesn't even work. I
significant
can't even send a
deposits of
handwritten letter.
and
I have no idea.
magnesium. The
Yeah,
potassium
that's fine.
content
Wow,
was 70
that seems
times
like what
above
someone
normal.
would do if you
Let me pause
actually
right here.
physically
Schoenfeld
assaulted them.
Clinical Laboratory in Albuquerque
Seems
does
as though we've really cracked the
I
code
contacted
here.
them by email in regards to these samples.
Zoinks.
Well, they
I
got
have yet to hear
statistics in
back
North
from them, but if I
America.
do, I will
It's
let
true about half the
everybody
time.
know. Don't worry.
So
I'll
that's a
talk about it
problem.
on future episodes. I'll post it on
You
Facebook.
also,
I'll do
you also
everything I
beat
can.
the women at
If I
comedy
can
tonight,
find
Sonny.
proof
It's not even.
that they actually
Okay,
did
that's
these
all
samples
right,
as these
everybody.
samples and found significant deposits of
Guess
of
it's too
potassium
soon for the
and
Sonny Carlin
magnesium.
beats women and things
I'll get back.
jokes.
All right, so that
How
about
about a
wraps
slice
it
of
up for Gabe Valdez, but not this story, even by a long shot. Because there are
Sonny,
a
I'm
high
gonna get
number
rid
of
of you
cattle
fast. Now
mutilations
I'm remembering
and
why I got
UFOs
rid of you
all
so fast
around
last time.
the Dulce
There you go,
Valley, not
Sonny
just in that
Carlin.
one
Everybody,
negative
another
dimension,
good minute.
all around.
Did you get a
There you
joke
go.
on
Not only
last
that,
time?
But
Nothing.
many eyewitnesses
Are
see
you-
UFOs
are you
go
lying
right
to me?
into the mountain.
Yeah, wait.
There
This
are
is
a
for
lot
being a
of
bad
tales
father.
of
There
watching
you
the
go.
light in the sky
No,
go
just go.
right into the side of the mountain.
You don't have
the
to
Alta
touch
Mesa,
him, Alex.
And poof, disappear. There are
Alex
stories of
shook his hand.
hundreds of cars going poof into the just disappearing.
All right, let's keep it moving
A
along.
lot of
Anthony Martin is next
I'm not gonna tell
on
you all
Kill
of them.
Tony.
Just in a nutshell,
We're
just
having
know
fun here
there
tonight.
are a lot of eyewitnesses that see
We're
UFOs
having
go right
fun.
into the Archie
Chaos.
Mesa and disappear.
You guys having fun
I
up
can
in
also
the
find a
balcony
lot of
tonight,
eyewitnesses
huh?
that talk about lights, sounds,
Hell yeah. Look at that
things
guy.
around the base.
The
There's
fuck
a lot
is
of
that?
background noise when long-range
Holy
microphones
shit.
are pointed towards where the
Did
base
you
is.
sign up,
They
sir?
also see military planes and
Oh
helicopters.
my god, I gotta
A lot
get
of
you on the
times
show.
helicopters are black
One more time for
helicopters.
Anthony Martin, everybody. Here he is.
All right, I have a confession. All right, this is
There
gonna
are
be weird.
no military
I'm
bases
Arthur Martin.
in the area,
Anthony Martin
not
just went to go
at the
move
base,
his phone,
but
but
they'll
we're
say
really
base.
close
But in
friends,
the
so
area,
I don't know if you
known
want to
bases.
stall for
So
him or
You're really not Anthony Martin?
I'm Arthur Martin. He just went to move his car.
That's your brother?
No, we're just homies from LA.
Okay, well, there you go. You have to put the mic back in the mic stand to take a seat. It's okay. There goes nope, you can't do that. That's not how it works. There you go. Keeping it moving. Or else, if I don't do that, then everybody's just going to have placeholders for their buddy from now on. That's how that'll work. Instead, you're going to get Colin O'Meara.
Using a game and fishing officer's thermal camera. One time we thought we saw something that was maybe an exhaust.
These comedians, they got to learn. You got to park in a place that you can actually stay at the show that you signed up for. Parking lot right behind. Here he is, everyone. Colin O'Meara.
It's a possibility.
How you guys doing?
Was an exhaust vent.
Look.
There is a lot of talk
I got
about
kicked out of
underground
Catholic
military
school.
bases
I think
having
they made
to
a good decision,
vent exhaust.
I was in 4th grade.
And if you have a thermal
and the nun
pointed
told
at
the whole
time,
class,
it
I
will
want
show
you guys to
up.
pick your favorite Bible
It's
verse
interesting, but
and read it aloud.
who's to say that's true?
I
There
didn't
is
have
also
to
a
a Bible
huge
verse
group of
because
people
I'm in the
online
4th fucking
that seem to
grade.
think that
You know what
all
I
of
mean?
Dulce
So I
is a
scrolled through that
government
shit.
misinformation to make people think
Funny
that
sound
make people that believe in
I
UFOs
picked
look
Deuteronomy
stupid.
chapter
Why?
23, verse 2.
I don't know. Is it working?
I still have
Nope.
it memorized
So I'm going to
because
move
it
on
goes
past that.
as
Just know that a lot of people think that government misinformation
those whose
runs
testaments have
rampant.
been crushed
There is
and whose
also
penis
some
has been cut
conspiracy
off
theorists, quote,
may
in the
not be
know,
admitted
that
in
say
the
that the
community
Defense
of the
Intelligence
Lord.
Agency is the one running genetic experiments in Dulce. So
I'm in the
not
4th
aliens,
fucking grade,
it's our
yo.
own government,
I'm
the
like,
American
yo,
government.
guess who just
I
find
found
their
somebody
favorite
else from a
Bible
local in the
verse?
area that doesn't believe in the base wrote this.
So
The
I'm
Dulce
mosey on
Mesa
up.
is
I read the
conspicuously
shit. The
absent
nun
of
beats
any
my
evidence of
ass.
tailing
She said,
dumps,
why would you say that? I
railroads for
said,
underground
sister,
boring excavations,
it's
electrical
your fucking
substations,
book,
which
right?
are clearly evident near some underground bases, ventilation fans, and whatnot.
Colin
The only
O'Meara,
thing
everybody.
remotely suggested is a large
There you go.
mining
Welcome to the
operation
show,
some
Colin.
distance
This
to
is
the
your
east
first
of
time
Dulce
here, right?
My first time here, yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. Hell yeah.
So
Good
basically
to
what
see you. I
they're saying
remember
is,
you
hey,
as
all
the
the stuff
Tiger
that you
King's
find at
boyfriend
other
on
underground bases,
Hit Show
we
Tiger
can't
King.
That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Almost all
Welcome,
the
welcome,
stories say
welcome.
the base was built
You from here in
in
Texas?
No, sir. I moved here from outside of Philly about a month ago. I just got here. Yeah.
Okay, what made you choose Austin, Texas?
It was I used to do comedy up in New York before the pandemic, and then they got real weird about this shit. And I was out in LA. I actually came to a show 2 years ago in LA, just to spot it out and everything, and they were real about pandemic too. So I was like, fucking awesome, man. This place is fucking big.
We're open,
right in
man.
front of the
Open
Dulce
for
and trucks
business.
leaning and out for a long period. That road was later blocked,
Yeah,
and
you
even
said that,
later
like,
destroyed.
Exactly what we were all
The signs on
thinking.
the
You're the
truck
only
were
one with the
Smith
balls to
Corps
say.
out of Saragossa
Well,
Springs,
no, I mean,
Colorado.
fuck him and all this bullshit.
No such corporation exists
Thank you
now.
for narrowing it
No
down.
records exist. This is all
Absolutely.
from
So,
secret. I didn't-
Colin, what do you do for work? What
Back
type
in-
of
they go on to say, I believe in
weird
this.
business are you
One of
right
the
now?
first ones
I
that
used to
built
sell
then,
insurance when I got
and
down
under
here.
the cover of a
I just
lumbering
quit
project.
because nobody wants to buy
They never
insurance
hauled
from
rock.
somebody
Only
who
big
doesn't
equipment.
even have
There
insurance.
were also 650
Ah, you
mechanics at the
slid right into one of your killer
1959
jokes there. I
symposium.
saw that.
Most
No,
were
but it's like
representatives
true,
of
though,
corporate
like,
industrial
what do you
states
do
like
for
General
work?
Electric,
I
AT&T,
recently
Hughes
applied
Aircraft,
for
Northrop,
DoorDash and I got
and
denied.
Yeah, I bet you did. Those
EC
feel like
It's
you-
what the only reason I got denied
It is
is
a
my last
super
name has an
secret
apostrophe
international
because I'm
corporate
Irish, and they
octopus
said,
founded in
please enter your
1998.
last name
Some say the
with
firm
only
is
letters.
really a
So I entered
shadow
it
government.
without the
He's
apostrophe,
working
and they
arm
said
of
that's not your
CIA.
last
It's the
name. And I was
largest
like, bitch,
construction and engineering outfit
what am I
in the
supposed to
United
do?
States
So I'm
and the world.
unemployed,
Some say
Tony.
even
I
more.
don't know.
The most
Wow.
important
Look
posts
at
in the
that.
United States
Even
government
D
are held
Madness
by
is like,
former Bechtel officers. They
this
are
guy's
part of
retarded
the
over
web,
here.
an interconnected
I
control
love it.
system.
D
which
doesn't
links the
even know what an
trilateralist
apostrophe
plans, the
looks
CFR,
like.
the orders of the Illuminati,
He can,
and other
oh my gosh,
interlocking
D
links.
Madness literally has a better. Oh shit!
That was a
Look
whole
at this
lot
guy.
of
He
crazy
just took off his hat. He's got a fucking. He's got some like Wolverine costume on.
Nope.
What is that thing?
Everybody always tells me like not wear a hat, especially when I'm doing stand-up,
that
so you
I
can't see
found
your
that I
face.
thought was
And I'm
Right.
like, so I wear that one because it's got a B-roll on.
If I had a face like yours, I'd
Am
wear
I
a
gonna
hat
look
all
into
the time.
Tony, I'm
Probably.
pretty. Get the
No,
fuck
you
out
are.
of here.
You're a good-looking guy. Do you have a girlfriend?
I don't. I just moved here. Like I said, I had to leave.
Right. Not enough
Don't
time.
kill
You have
me.
all all your jewelry that you worn out of grab machines, clearly.
Octopus secret part of the
Someone's been to Cidercade.
Everything on all these are real. The neck is fake. That's
I
on Amazon.
swear to God, you didn't even have to say you're from a suburb of Philly. We all know. It's so obvious. You have class ranks from schools you definitely didn't graduate from.
What kind of watch is that? What kind of watch? It's an Oscar meal. It was a gift. I don't even know if it's nice or not.
I told you guys this was going to be a long one.
Hey, it's fun.
Okay, Paul Benowitz began picking up what he claimed to be radio transmissions between the government forces and aliens emanating from the Mesa, which he became convinced were some sort of secretive underground base. He's hearing radio transmissions between government forces and
Colin, what are you into? What do you do for fun?
I play some basketball, comedy. I'm a big drinker, though. That's probably that's my favorite hobby.
Yeah,
that's my
what's your favorite thing to drink?
My favorite. I'm a big whiskey. I'm a Jameson man. You know,
really?
I'm a big whiskey. I'll chug whiskey whenever.
Jameson's just for chugging. It's so sweet.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Alex.
Is that true? Can I have one triple shot of Jameson?
Let's
see.
Richard Doty, DOT.
I mean, if you're gonna talk shit about being a big Jameson drinker, how many of you want to see this guy fucking vomit on stage tonight?
Most people think Benowitz
Let's
was
go.
unknowing
Yoni,
false
bring it up.
information.
That's not a fucking triple. What are you doing?
He would tell the world it looked stupid, and the Dulce story sounds so far-fetched that no one would believe it or care about it. He says,
There they go.
He
This
says
is
they
the. How about a hand for the Vulcan Gas Company?
Yeah, it's like four.
So Doty and Moore basically drove Benowitz crazy,
Don't push it. Here
and he ultimately died insane. Okay. For some reason, Paul Benowitz and his stories either prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that Dulce is real, or they prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that all of Dulce is a government misinformation
job, buddy.
that everything about it
Colin, how you
Paul Benowitz so he could tell the world and make him look stupid and sure, I can tell you he was real, he did exist, he did die.
I love it. What's the craziest night of drinking you ever had? What's the most you think you ever put down?
I mean,
because
I
I'm
start pretty
sure
early,
some of
so
you
that
know a little bit about
I come here every week. I drink before I get here. I was fucked up before I got here.
Really?
And
you don't
want me to
seem
talk
fucked
about
up at all.
Thomas
I know, professional alcoholic.
Thomas Costello
How long do you
is
think
a
I am?
security guard that said he witnessed Phillips gun.
I am 22 years old.
Again,
Wow.
I'm sorry,
I fucking look
there
old,
is
don't I?
zero proof
Every single comic
that
here
Thomas
was like,
Costello
you're like
ever
30,
existed.
and I was like,
That's
bro,
not
I'm like
coming
a
from
fresh
just me.
21-year-old.
I looked him up
They're
too,
like,
but
you
it's
drink
coming
like
from
you
a
drink
lot of
way
people
more
that have
than that.
looked into this story.
And I'm like, I'm
There
just
is
Irish.
zero
I don't know, like I
proof
grew up making
that
wine.
Thomas Costello
It's that
ever
Philly
existed.
shit. Everybody from the water
He
in
has
Philly makes
never
everyone like
done
30 years
No,
old.
no, not
nor
the
are
water.
there any photos of him.
The water
There's a
in
lot of
Philly.
sites that quote him.
That's how I
But
told.
he's
That's how everybody
never
here knows
done
I'm not
any
from here.
interviews.
I ask
There's no
every time I go
video,
to a
there's
bar,
no
I'm like,
photos,
"Let me get a
there's
Lone
nothing.
Star and a water."
Any
And they're like, "You want a
semi-deep
Lone
dive
Star
will
and you
show
want
that
a water?"
Costello
And
isn't
I'm like,
real.
"Oh fuck," you know what I'm
There are
saying? They
no
don't understand the
school
fuck I'm talking.
You're
about.
Irish?
No
Yeah, this
marriage
is my
certificate,
face, though.
even though
I know.
supposedly he
Yeah.
and his wife
So
and
weird.
his kids
Yeah, I'm
were
like fully
abducted and
Never
never
seemed
seen
like a
again.
fucking Arabian
Spoiler.
Irishman.
I know I
Sorry,
get
guys, he
Italian
doesn't
or like
exist.
Mexican, like, 'cause
And
I
a
used to do manual
proof
labor,
photo
so like
of
I would knock on
alien
people's
incubation
doors
chamber that was
and be like, "I'm
supposedly
here to
leaked
paint your
by
house," and they'd be
Costello,
like,
who
"Hola,"
once
and
again
I'm like, "I
supposedly
just
was a
spoke in
security
English,
guard
bitch. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're
Wow.
talking
Story
about."
is,
Look at
he
that.
came
That's
out in public
racist,
and said,
but-
look,
I just
I
heard
work with
3
Dulce.
shots of Jaeger
I was
hit
there
that
when the
man's
battle
bloodstream
happened.
at once.
Here is a
I
photo
think it was
Good job,
Django.
Colin. Welcome to the show. Congratulations. Good
deep
minute.
within Dulce, New Mexico. Guess what?
Right?
That photo is
We
from
like
a
you,
crappy
Colin.
Arnold
Take a big
Schwarzenegger
joke,
movie
Bob.
called The Sixth Day.
Appreciate you.
It's not real.
Colin O'Meara.
Stop using
Meet your
it
kids.
as
Have a good
proof
night.
that some genetic mutilations
From
are
outside
going
of
on under
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Again,
Good job,
there's zero
Colin. Get the
proof
fuck
he
out of
existed.
here. There he
Not coming
goes.
from just me.
There he goes. You guys want to do one more? What do you think? Out of the bucket?
Now I know there's some serious conspiracy theories.
Let's
that
see
think
what happens
I'm a
here.
government plant who is here to put out
Garrett
fake
Wayne,
information and try and
right
dissuade
out
the
of the
truth
bucket.
from
That
people,
sounds
but
like a new name.
sorry, I'm not.
Let's see what happens here.
I do think there is
How
something
many of you
going
like
on
it when
at Dulce.
comedians do
There's
good
a
on
lot
this
of
show?
Stuff that makes me think.
All right, here he
there
is,
is
Garrett
something
Wayne,
there.
everybody.
I think
Are you guys
UFOs do
doing
have
all
something
right?
to do with this
Doing
possible
all right?
secret military
I'm
base.
doing all right
But
too, I
again,
guess. It's
me
okay to
thinking
lie.
that
It's
doesn't
okay
mean
to
I
lie.
have to
People don't
believe
need to know the
everything
truth every
about
time.
Dulce.
Like I was talking to my friend the other day. She's like, "Hey man, you look great.
Stuff that is
You lost
definitely
weight.
false.
Like, what's your secret?"
And Thomas Costello
It's like, well, I
lands
signed
in the
leases out of my
definitely
price
fake
range.
thing. The incubation photos, the alien
Cows
incubation
just
chamber,
melt away when you can't
definitely
afford
fake.
food.
It's from the movie called The Sixth Day.
By
lean on my fridge and start
you can
sliding.
find right now. It is
Now people don't need to know
easily
the truth.
debunkable.
Like somebody comes over to your apartment,
Now, the
shows you around,
interviews
looks
that,
like a nice place.
with Thomas
You know, it's really
Costello
nice.
are
Good
never
for you.
with him, but
It's
only
like, really?
quote him.
The other day I opened the
Surprise,
cabinet and a
they're all the
cockroach
same
fell in my
BS that
eyeball.
should be linked back to BS sites.
Yeah.
Now, in these quote
I know,
interviews, he
because I
says
saw
that
it.
his
What the
parents
fuck
died in
was
a car
that?
crash. Yet,
Starts running
many
away.
people say
Run
the
the
proof
fuck
that Thomas was real
I mean,
is
a little bit of food in your
abducted and never
pantry you
seen
got.
again is because there's a YouTube interview, video with Thomas's dad.
Seriously, people don't always need to
And I
know the truth.
watched. It was really boring.
Oh, Tony, I got
Really
one
fake,
question.
so fake it was painful.
You ever heard of cancel culture,
It's not with
obviously?
some guys.
Whatever
It's not
happened
Thomas's
to
dad.
all publicity?
Some old guy making up a story. It's very obvious.
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
All
there
right.
you go. I
Also,
believe that's the end of
don't
his
bring
city.
up some other name.
He ends with a question.
Who's quote an
Air
expert on the
Wayne.
Dulce Boys. She says those
It's weird.
6-day
I think all
photos from the
press
movie
is good press. That's
are
been
real.
proven.
She also says Devil Tower is a ginormous
Yeah,
fossilized
absolutely.
tree.
Garrett,
isn't.
welcome to the show.
It's just
How are you,
nuts.
my friend?
It's a dumb
Congratulations. You're one of your
conspiracy
first
theory.
times
People
doing
are trying to
stand
get
up.
off
Am
the
I
ground
correct?
for a
Yeah, I
while.
just started a couple months ago.
She
I
is
love it. You're one of the
batshit
funniest
crazy into
meerkats
this
we've
stuff.
ever had on the show.
Within 1 minute, I was able to turn
Oh,
out
Alex
not
does a
only
meerkat
was it made up
impression.
stuff, but it was
Look at
fake
this.
stuff. Not
Yoni,
even
can you
about
zoom in
Dulce.
on this? Where's
She
Yoni?
put stuff that's
Are
not
you
even
zoomed
about
in
Dulce
on
and
that?
says it
Come
is.
on.
I'm not wasting
It's
any more
Alex
of my time on
Jones
this
doing
crap.
meerkat.
Alright, next.
Yeah,
Alright,
move
next
that
person on this
down.
list. There is one person, a political scientist named Michael Barker. Now, he said something interesting. He said that
Holy
known
shit,
Cold
this
War
show
underground
is
missile
insanity. It doesn't
installations
make
dug
any
out in
sense,
the area
folks.
does give a quote,
Garrett, tell us about your
superficial
life. Where are you
plausibility
from?
to the Dulce
I'm
base.
originally from
And
Iowa, but
frankly,
I moved down
it
here
seems like
from
the
Chicago
most
a couple months
intelligent
ago.
thing anyone
Okay.
said about
How,
Dulce
and
so
you
far in
just
this
stand up a
episode.
couple months? Is
He
that what
says,
you're
look, we
saying?
can
Yeah.
prove it.
What do you do for work? You seem
They
like the kind of guy that has a
know
real
that
job.
there
You're
are
very
Cold
stable.
War
You have your own
military
apartment. You live by
installations
yourself.
dug out in the
Are you a
area.
serial killer?
They easily
That's what.
could have done
That's
the
the
same
main
thing
question that I was
at
getting
the
at.
Dulce base.
What's your
There is
I just
plausibility
do
about
hospitality,
that.
so like bars,
Okay, with that leads me to
stuff.
one
Okay,
more
you have a
person
job?
on this edition.
Yeah, couple.
That person
All right.
is
How's out
David.
here?
Couple. What's
That's
up
right,
with
it's
you?
David
Well,
Ickton.
I work for a
David
catering
Ick
company, and then I have a
is-
bartender
Yeah, that
job
totally
as well.
makes sense. How old are
Interesting.
you?
I'm 26.
26
He
years
was an
old.
English
Doing-
footballer
All right.
and a sports
What's your love life
commentator,
like? What do you
but
do for
since
fun?
1991,
Love
all he's
life
been talking about is
non-existent. For fun,
reptoids
I
and
just
how the
right
world
now I
is
don't have any
secretly
friends down here,
controlled
so I just kind of
by
hang out with
evil,
my cat.
shape-shifting lizard people from the
Holy
fourth dimension.
shit.
Who's
His
taking this
main
guy out
conspiracy
partying
theory
tonight?
is that the
Goddamn it.
Babylonian
Jeez
Brotherhood,
Louise. Have you gotten
all
laid
members of the
once
media, the
since
scientific
coming down
community,
from
the banking
Iowa?
system,
You haven't
and
had one
religions,
piece
and
of little
militaries of the
Texas
world
fucking
nations are mere foot soldiers
queso
of
down
the
here?
conspiracy.
I don't know.
You ain't buttered up any
These
muffins.
stooges are in turn controlled by the usual
That's
suspects.
crazy.
The United
Is
Nations,
there a
the
young lady
Bilderberg
that wants to
Group,
have
the
sex with a
Trilateral Commission, the
man
Illuminati, the
and who
Freemasons,
only
the Council on
communicates
Foreign
with his
Relations,
cat?
the Rothschilds,
Come on,
the
I
World
want to
Bank,
make something
etc.
magical.
All these
Give us
people
some fun facts
are
about
merely
you that'll make
puppets of
girls
the
in the
global
audience
elite,
like you.
which are controlled
Come on.
by, quote, the
Come on,
prison
start
wardens.
rattling them off, one after
Who are
the
the prison
other.
wardens?
Yeah,
All the
I
things that'll make
like
a woman want to.
play a couple
You said
instruments.
reptoids.
Play a couple
It's
instruments?
in the
What kind of
late
instruments?
1800s, a
I do like
controversial
piano,
document
guitar,
came to
I
light
do
called the
production work.
Protocols.
Really? You know how to
Protocols
play
of the
guitar?
Elders
What
of
do you
Zion.
think, Matt? You think this guy
He
knows how to
says,
play
I call them
guitar?
the Illuminati
I like that.
protocols.
What do you know how to
Many
play?
I would just
Acts-
lay
many
down like a
extracts
very
from them in the
little
Robots
blues
Rebellion.
scale to play,
I mean,
and they can
here's
try
the
to do
thing about
something
gaming.
over top of it.
Have you
Really?
ever seen
I
the
don't play like
Epic
that.
You can do
Stillborn
that?
episode
I don't really
of
play like
It's Always
that, but
Sunny
I'll
in
try.
Philadelphia?
Is there a woman in
This
the
is David
audience that'll?
perfect. That's a perfect description of
The
David.
show is hit its limit, without a doubt. You hit the wall hard. I can't really play guitar. I can do one scale, and then
You're not at the wall.
no, I know. I'm kidding. We broke it through the wall. We're like the Kool-Aid Kool-Aid Man over here.
Or the Swiss Malt Liquor Bull. You're too young to remember that?
Yeah.
That's better than Kool-Aid Man. It's freaking bull.
Everything is
Oh,
everything.
wow.
It's just
Garrett,
crazy theories that
you're
all
26
connect to the
years
Illuminati
old.
and the Rothschilds and all this other shit.
Have
But they
you
all
had sex
have
with a
this
girl before in
underground,
Iowa?
Yeah.
What was that
person in
like?
there. And that person are not
A
the
little bit
Sylvia,
lower.
but the reptoids.
Bigger girls?
I can't
Bigger
keep track
girls?
of
Is that what we're
bullshit
talking
that,
about?
No, I mean, I'm pretty
So I'll
prudish, so
focus
I've only
on
had
adults.
sex with a couple women in my life.
It
Why are
says
you
that the
prudish?
reptoids
You're
there
saying
are
that you're the
incontrollable.
I am as well.
They
I'm
are the
very
elders.
prudish.
They treat humans and other animals of Earth as their playthings
I've only
for
had sex with
experiment on.
no
He
women,
says that the
actually.
reptoids are in every position of power and surprise, have zero proof to back
No, but I ain't
anything up.
got Will Chamberlain
No
numbers,
proof
but
for
it's
any
up
of
there.
this. How
What do you
exactly
mean you're
is he
prudish,
connected to
Garrett?
Dulce?
Tell us more about it. Give us an example
Well,
of you being
To
prudish.
me,
It's
it
not
seems
true,
you've heard
Garrett.
about
I don't know,
Dulce
like,
and kind of
I
globbed
feel like-
onto it with no
I feel like as a
connections or
guy,
any
like the
added
thing you're
proof from
raised
him
is like
at all.
had sex with a lot of women
He
and all
seems
that
to
stuff.
hear about
I've always
crazy
been kind of
conspiracy
shy
theories
in that
and
way.
runs with
Uh-huh.
it. His website is a mess of
Vulnerable you'll
theories
ever
and
be when
videos
you have
and
sex with somebody.
misinformation.
Is that
Now,
really
those
what you
people,
think?
I'm sure you know
I think
one.
so.
You know those people that
Jeez
have
Louise.
like 500
These
tabs
people
open
here
on
in
the
Texas
browsers
that
because
don't
they
give a
quote need
fuck.
them
Look,
all?
this
You know,
guy's about to go
this
jerk off
jumbled
right now.
mess
Look at this
of
guy.
craziness.
He's ready to go fucking
Well,
spank the
that's
monkey,
David
dude.
Icke. His
No,
website
we understand.
is
You're
a
soft,
mess.
Dad, and that's nothing
I
wrong with
did
that.
find that
It's literally
it believes that
women
the
getting
reploids
up
are
and
actually
leaving
the
with you on
sworn
stage.
enemies
You
of
gotta
the
understand
race.
that
This guy
But
is pussy
the
repellent.
claims about
it's a
who's
human
allied with
exercise. You
whom
gotta do it a lot.
don't really
Gonna
seem to
see
be all that
off
consistent
before,
from
that's
page
what
to
he
page
is
and
for.
video to video.
You need to get up to at least 3 women a
It
day.
does seem consistent with
And then
theories
every
that
once in a while, hit like 5
the
a day. That's
reptilian
the real number.
humanoids are secretly
And,
transforming the Earth into
There
a
you go,
global
dude.
fascist state.
What?
I mean,
No, he
it's-
does.
It
Yeah,
runs
we
deep
got it.
and it runs crazy and it runs in all
He
directions.
likes big areola.
It wrote
You got
that
yeah.
thousands of years
Hook,
ago,
line, and you want to do
By the way,
this?
folks,
from
please tell them
constellations
don't use drugs. I
Orion,
was joking.
Sirius, and
Okay.
Draco
Find that cool.
intervened on planet Earth and began
All right.
interbreeding with humans.
Oh,
Not physically,
shut up,
however,
Joe.
but rather through
Oh,
the manipulation of the human coding or the DNA.
Oh,
It states that
this
there is
guy.
no coincidence
Play the
that
devil.
humans have
Imagine him like in a
fundamental
black
reptilian
suit,
genetics
kinda like,
within their brains. That's that
I
whole
love that shit.
lizard brain
Absolutely.
thing that a lot
I'll
of
make
people
a movie
talk
with the
about.
devil in it.
Oh, it's a flight or
Garrett,
flight,
you ever
the lizard brain
crimes?
part of it. That's what he's talking about.
At least
I'll gladly
7
have
years
David Icke
plus a
on
day ago,
Paranormal
yeah.
Yeah, what was
Doesn't make
that?
any
What was
sense?
the crime?
Who knows?
Statute of
Would he want to even
limitations.
do it? Who knows?
Uh-huh.
But if he does, David Icke,
Okay,
listen
so
to
what
this.
was the crime?
I mean,
I'd like to
everybody
have you
does
on.
drugs.
Prove to me that
Oh,
you know what
you
you're
smoked
talking
a little
about, and it's
marijuana.
not just
Yeah.
weirdly
Look at you,
connected
7 years
conspiracy.
ago.
Yeah.
Prove to
In
me.
a day.
Okay.
7.
You really are.
So
You have
that
religious
about wraps
parents?
it up for the
I
Dulce
actually don't have
part
parents.
of this.
Why don't you
episode.
have parents?
What do I think about Dulce? Do I think it's
How did
real?
they die?
I do think there is some proof
separately,
that the
just
Dulce
health
base
issues.
exists.
Damn.
Do I think it's run
Fuck,
by
man.
a
When I was really young,
alien hybrid
yeah.
connection?
All right, well,
Eh,
give the man
I
a
don't
shot of
think any
Jameson's and
proof
send him
for
on
it.
his way.
Do I think that there is
I was
something
getting
about
into
the
the
base
sadness.
having
I
weird
was
pattern
gonna try to
relations?
find you a girlfriend here tonight. Now I want to find you a
Do I
mother
think
and a
that there is
father.
abnormally high amount of UFO
You got
sightings in that
the
area?
Undertaker
Yeah,
here.
There does
Alex
seem to be
Jones
a
found
high
the
number of
Undertaker
UFO
doll.
sightings
Remember
in that
Paul
area
Bearer?
around that base. I would not be surprised if there is a secret military base in Dulce. Ultimately,
Garrett,
that's where
I
stand
love
on
it. How old were
Now,
you when your parents
With
died?
that,
Oh, come
let's
on.
get to how to spot a reptoid. Here's its
13
handy
and
dandy
23.
list of how to spot a
13 and
reptoid.
23.
First we'll start
Okay.
with this.
All right.
Here's how you spot a reptoid.
Damn.
You ready?
Yeah.
You want to write
Trying
this
to
down?
think
I'm
on it.
going to give you a minute
I'm trying to
grab
figure out a
pen
way
and
around this.
pencil
Are
so you
you
can write
close to
these
your
down. It might
grandparents?
just save your life.
I got a
Okay.
grandma. She's
How to
yeah.
spot a
Oh,
reptoid.
awesome.
You talk with her
Predominance of
often?
green or hazel eyes that change
Okay.
color like a chameleon, but also blue eyes.
She's up in
So
Iowa?
basically, if you know
All
anybody
right.
with blue
I
eyes,
love it.
hazel
God damn.
eyes,
She's a sweet lady.
green eyes,
Is she?
or eyes that seem to change color a little
Did
bit.
she get
like
someone
sometimes
banging
they're
your
a little
grandma
bit
by
brown,
any
sometimes
chance?
they're
Do you know?
blue,
Do you ever
blue.
ask her?
I never
Is your
asked,
whole-
honestly. That's a
Anybody?
good question.
Maybe you come from a whole family of people that don't really like fucking that much.
True red or reddish hair.
Does
That's
your grandma
right.
have a
Anybody
cat
with red
too?
or
I
reddish
like
hair.
fucking, just not with a bunch of different.
Right.
And
Only
yet
grandma.
they didn't mention Ron
All
Howard.
right, Garrett Wayne, everybody.
A sense
There he
of not
goes. There
belonging
goes
to the
Garrett
human
Wayne.
race.
Thank
Look,
you,
I'll be
Garrett,
honest,
so
right now,
much.
I don't want to belong to the human race. It is batshit crazy out there.
There you go,
Technically,
little
reptoid,
joke book. That's all
I
we
don't
have
think I am.
left, which is very
Am I?
fitting.
I mean,
That is a
my eyes are
hard-earned.
kind of hazily
I'm like
brown.
the official
I don't
handshake
have
now.
red hair.
What do you
I don't
think,
really
bucket it one more time? You think we can
Let's
fix
do
it?
it.
Low blood pressure. Know anybody with low blood pressure?
Bilal
looking at you,
Swain,
Elisa.
everybody.
Reptoid.
Bilal
Deep
Swain.
compassion for
He's
faith
gonna
of
bring it home
mankind.
for the people out of the
So
bucket. We've had Bilal
if
on
you're
before.
worried
Better
or
be fucking
compassionate about
good.
the
He's
fate of
fucking
mankind,
great. This guy's a
that
killer.
makes you a
He's
reptoid.
been on before. This is a great, great
Keen
thing for the
sight
show.
or hearing. Yeah, I need glasses.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on,
Psychic
make some
abilities.
noise for
He said
Bilal
physical
Swain,
abilities,
everybody.
but I think he meant psychic abilities. ESP. That's psychic abilities. Unexplained scars on their bodies. UFO connections. Capability to disrupt electrical
You know, every
appliances.
time there's like a
Ooh,
big shooting
so
or something,
sliders,
they're like,
might
"Oh,
be
it's
a
gun
reptoid.
squad. We gotta take
Love of
guns."
space and science.
What if after 9/11
alien
they were like,
Nope.
Alright.
Planes are too
Some
dangerous.
people think that
We're going
reptoids
back to
actually
blimps.
use holograms to hide their true forms. So another way to spot a reptoid is a glitch in their hologram. You have to look for flickers.
Because imagine 9/11
If you
with
see
blimps, like
somebody
everybody be like,
and you
oh,
see
that
a
was such a
digital
terrible
flicker on their
tragedy.
face,
Everybody on
hand,
that
or
blimp
whatever,
died and
suit, whatever,
nobody else.
it might be a reptoid. Another sign of a reptilian is that they have very little or no conscious awareness.
Because
They tend to have difficulty displaying genuine
smushed
human
into the
emotions
side of the
or
building
act
and
robot-like.
melted.
I think I've dated a couple of lizards. Reptilian eyes can be seen
What if
if
it
you look
bounced off,
closely.
you know, like trying to ram
Some
into
say
the
it's
building,
possible to
just
spot them
like,
only in the midst of shapeshifting. Others say that scales or hint of
Wow.
green can be seen on the skin when
Yeah,
a reptile
absolutely
or a reptilian
hilarious.
is transforming into
Bilal
its humanoid
Swain,
state.
a
I'd say that's a pretty
cold-blooded
good indicator.
assassin,
You're looking
works
at
here at
somebody,
Vulcan Gas
and all of a sudden,
Company. Absolutely
covered in
decimated
scales,
both
and they're
times he's
green,
been on the
and they
show.
seem to be
Love
transforming
him during
from a
the
reptile
interview
to a
portion.
human.
Look at him. He's
I'm
just a
gonna go with you're looking
stone-cold
at a reptile.
assassin over here.
And finally,
Bilal,
the best way
welcome
to spot a
back to the
reptoid,
show. Another
your
amazing
intuition
set.
will alert you of a nearby reptile.
Remind everybody, how long
So
you
if
been
all of
doing
a sudden
stand-up?
It's been a little more than
feels
4
weird.
years.
Crowd, some of the crowd.
And, you work here at Vulcan Gas Company.
Probably.
Wait, what's
Tony, you gotta get your
Okay,
years
with
straight, man.
that,
That was 4
that
years.
brings me to the end of the
4
reptoid
years.
episode.
Great. Bilal,
What did
what
we
else
learn?
in life? What have you been doing
Lots
for
of
fun?
stuff.
Don't let that happen.
A lot of crazy
Stop
people
playing
believe in
into it.
reptoids. There's
You're
a lot
really
of crazy
just
stories
okay.
out there about
All right.
reptoids. They seem
Red
to go back
band,
for
everybody.
decades,
Really
hundreds
going
of
for
years
it
in
tonight,
fact.
everyone.
Do I believe in reptoids
I know,
any more
that's
now
good.
than I did at
All
the beginning
right,
of this episode?
to
I'll
the
be honest,
show yet
I believe in
again.
reptoids less
Bilal.
After
What do you do for
spending
fun when you're
hours
not
and
doing
hours
stand-up or
and
working
hours
here at
watching
Vulcan Gas
quote-unquote
Company?
Oh,
proof of
working here was my
reptoids,
favorite part. Is like
I'm
mopping
gonna
up
say
Hans Kim's
I
clown.
couldn't find any proof of reptoids, and the proof that was there led me to say, that ain't proof, you people are crazy.
So for
I have
fun,
less
I like
proof now than I did when I started this. I think Dulce Base is
Fantastic.
real.
I love
think
it.
UFOs
What do
are
you do
real.
when
I
what do you
think
do when you're
there are
not here
very
though? Anything
possible
else? Any other hobbies or things
alien
you like to
beings that
do?
look
No, I
like
like to
reptilians.
draw.
I think
That's
that is
pretty much
wholly
it. Like,
possible
The what?
I like
consideration.
to read and
That there are
draw.
great aliens, there are reptoid aliens.
Okay, cool.
There are too
You
many
read
stories
anything
about
cool lately?
reptoid-looking,
Yeah, I was
reptilian-looking
rereading the
aliens
Brothers
and
Karamazov.
UFO
It's my
encounters.
favorite book.
So,
Okay.
It's still
yeah,
funny,
I
like
think
even
that there are
after 200
reptoids out
years
there,
or whatever the
reptilians
fuck.
out there.
Bilal,
I don't think we
what's
have
your
any
love
proof
life
of it
been
yet.
like lately?
I don't
How
think
many
we have any
white
video
girl
proof of
souls
it
have
yet.
you taken?
I don't think I found any proof at
Not
all.
many. I'm kind of
But
dry. I
it
normally
doesn't
just
mean
fuck
it's not
people and
real.
never talk to them again.
There's very little proof of
I'm getting
ghosts.
kind of
and I believe
lonely
in
out
them
here.
100%.
Bilal, let
There's
me ask
even
you.
less
I know
proof
the name.
of
It's a very
Nessie.
interesting name. What does
I'd like to
Belial
think
mean?
Nessie's real.
It means,
Even
the
less
weather.
proof of Bigfoot. I
What?
know
The
there's
weather.
Sasquatch out
Really?
there. I'm 100% believing in that.
It's interesting.
Aliens?
The weather?
Yep, 100% believe it.
Wetter.
The
So,
wetter.
I do think that strange things happen to a couple of people on this
All
list.
right.
I believe
Philip
Belial
Schneider's
is the name of
Do I
the
think he was
high-powered
killed
demon
because
under
of his
Satan.
knowledge of
Hey, whoa,
reptoids?
no, that's Belial.
No.
That's
Yeah,
Belial.
I
Okay,
think he
that's a
might have
completely
stumbled
different
across
name.
something
It's not the same.
that was
It's
enough
number 3,
that
Satan's
they
number
had
3
to seize
angel.
his people.
Dude, I wish I
Either
was
they killed
named
him
after a
or
demon.
he just
Really?
died
else?
crazy or whatever. Committed
I don't
suicide.
know. Demons are kind of
It
loose.
does seem odd.
Whoa, what?
There are a lot
You
of
seem like a
UFO
pretty
investigators,
peaceful guy.
You do not know the name of
a
the
lot of
demon. I
conspiracy
apologize.
investigators that die in mysterious ways, and
Bilal, you
it's
seem
just
like a
brushed
pretty
off as,
peaceful
oh,
guy.
well,
You
they're
wake up
obviously very
early and
crazy.
meditate
I
or
don't
something like
think that
that?
is
Do
the
you like
case.
meditate a lot?
I'm telling you right now,
Destroy the child.
I end up dead
Corrupt the
from suicide. I didn't do it. I am not
Belial.
committing
Take
suicide.
them for me
I
to
love
the fortress
Stitch too
of
much.
death.
I love a lot of things too much. I
I
am
am
not
your
doing that.
father.
I think if you are suicidal or depressed or have suicidal thoughts, please reach out.
Listen,
Reach out to me.
complete
Reach out to
insanity.
a friend,
I want their
family
souls,
member.
Belial.
Go to the
You have
suicide
not
hotlines that are
served
all
me
over the world.
enough.
Do
1,000
something.
souls a
Please
year.
reach out.
I
If
will
you're
chain
feeling that
you in the
depressed,
depths of the night circle
reach
of
out.
hell.
But if I end up dead from a supposed
I'm sorry.
suicide or
Oh,
some weird car
shit.
accident that
You
doesn't
have
quite
done
make
well,
sense,
Belial.
for the love of God, investigate it. Something strange is happening. Look,
Bilal,
government,
you're
you're probably listening to
absolutely
this. I
unbelievable.
don't
I'm
know
so
anything.
grateful for
I'm
you.
just
Actually,
passing
I'd love
along
to have you
information.
on the secret
I am
shelter.
not worth killing over, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't have to kill me.
Bilal Swain
If you
has
knock
been
on my
added to
door
the
right
mix.
now
Big
and say,
Thursday show
stop
this
talking
week
about
here
Paranormal Almanac,
at Vulcan
I'll
Gas
probably
Company every
stop talking
Thursday at
about
8 p.m.
Paranormal
Bilal,
Almanac
thank
if
you
you
so
prove
much.
that you're
Another
the
great
government.
set.
And
Bilal Swain is
and
Bilal Swain on social
don't
media.
have to kill people, don't listen. So what do you guys think? You
BILSWAIN.
guys believe in reptoids?
You guys ready to end
You
this
guys
thing with a
believe in
bang or
reptoids?
what?
Do you guys believe
What about
that
Tony?
most
What
of the
about
celebrities
Brian?
that are out there,
I
including
present to
Kardashians
you your
and
final
Kanye West
comedian
and
of the
anybody
night.
that's
You
anybody,
know him, the closer here, the
Lady
Big
Gaga.
Red
You
Machine.
think they're
Make
all
some
reptilians?
noise for the great William
so,
Montgomery, everybody.
Why? What's the point? Why are they there? Are they influencing me somehow to slowly become
Here he is,
complacent?
William, the
or
Vanilla
fine with
Gorilla
reptilians? What's the
Montgomery.
purpose? What's the goal? What's the ultimate plan of the New World
The fact
Order
that Kermit
and
the
these
Frog
reptilians?
didn't win an Oscar for the Muppet movie says a lot
I'm not
about
smart enough to figure
Hollywood.
it out for myself, apparently. So someone tell me what that plan
For
is.
the ladies out
what
there, I
should be
just want
looking
to
out
tell
for,
you
why
that
I
I'm
should be
sorry
worried
about what
it. Right
Texas
now, I'm
has
just not.
done. Now
And
you
with
only have
that,
6
that
weeks to
brings
murder
us
an
to
innocent
a
child.
very long, very convoluted
I know typically you try to
episode of
string them
Paranormal
along, give
Almanac.
them
I
hope
hope
that
you
they may
guys
actually
liked.
see
I
the
hope
light
this
of day,
wasn't
but sorry,
too batshit
Psycho's only
crazy and
6
all over the
weeks.
place. Like I said, I would have included everything I found. This episode would have been about
The other
12
day,
hours
somebody
long,
told me
a
that
couple of
before he
days
died,
long,
Christopher Reeve
which might sound
refused to
fun
stand
for a
for the
couple of you
national
guys.
anthem.
For me, that sounds miserable. I don't like listening to myself for more
Yes,
than
this
an hour.
abortion
So
thing
you guys are
is
getting
pretty
2 hours out of this
controversial.
episode.
Apparently,
I
abortion
hope you guys
decreases the
enjoyed this
crime
one.
rate, but
I hope I
consequently
did Dulce
increases the going
some
to hell rate.
service for you, the patron that volunteered. This one was for you.
I don't even know why I'm telling these
It
jokes.
was a
I
very
can't even
interesting
get
one
into
for
the
me
700
to
Club.
kind of go down these rabbit holes I never even knew existed.
Why did Hunter Biden impregnate
The
an
maps under
Afghani
Los Angeles.
refugee?
That's a bizarre
She
story
had a
that
big
doesn't get enough
butt.
press. So again, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I hope I did it justice. If not, I'll do a part 2 for you or whatever you need.
The
If you want to look
real
into something else that I
fucking
missed
shebang,
completely about
William
reptoids or about
Montgomery,
Dulce,
coming in and
please let me
doing
know. 'Cause I
every
don't want to
week
miss
what
anything
other
that's
people
major.
struggle to
Like I
do
said, I
in months
skipped over
or
a lot of
years
minor
of
stuff.
preparation.
But if there's more out
An
there, you
absolute
want to hear about it,
monster. The
I want to
best
tell you
at
about
the
it.
game.
Once again, I'm
That
your
was
host, Kurt
that was
Sandin,
by
and this has
Alex
been
Jones
another
said. How
edition
did
of
you
Paranormal
like that one,
Almanac.
Alex?
I thought it was great, and I really like how you look like Santa Claus instead of a red outfit, though you have the red beard. I like it.
Cool.
And with that light red green, that ocean foam green, it's just amazing.
It's like a seafoam green.
It's quite ensemble, and you know, it's just. And last time I was here, you were really great too. So tell me where you're gonna be doing your shows, and I'm gonna go watch.
I love it. He's actually got a big one here this Friday at 8 p.m. Am I correct?
There you go.
Here at Vulcan Gas Company, the Big Red Machine Show. That's it. It's a takeover.
And also, I just want to let everyone know, last week I was pretty sure I was going to be the new spokesperson for Martin's Potato Rolls. It turns out it's a fucking sham company. I hate those fucking people. Y'all don't buy any of their products. The guy never got back to me.
No, they gave you hundreds of dollars worth of bread, William.
I did eat 4 loaves.
There we go. For those of you that might not know, William gave up drinking a few months ago and replaced his drinking habit with a raisin bread addiction. This is real. This is not like pro wrestling. This is really who he is.
Yeah, no, it's very real. It's very sad.
I like raisin bread.
Hell yeah. If you like raisin bread, give me a hell yeah.
Raisin cinnamon, yeah.
Wow.
Well, y'all will be excited to know I just got actually sponsored by Sun-Made Raisin Bread.
Whoa.
Who wants some?
Oh, shit. An actual sponsorship by Raisin Bread. He's reaching. Whoa!
Who wants some?
That's the best raisin bread. He's throwing out raisin bread. Here we go. Oh! He's really whipping it. Oh! There he goes. He's throwing it out there. The people, William, what about the balcony? There's a whole second floor here. People want raisin bread. They're going to get it. The crowd is going wild. All right, we just lost someone just lost an eye in the audience.
Now don't throw them so hatefully. Don't hurt them. Hey, let me try and throw one.
He's throwing
Throw it lovingly.
Oh my
Lovingly.
God. He just cut a lady's head off in the front row. For those of you just listening to the podcast, a woman's head just got cut off by a flying piece of raisin bread. Someone clocked it. The rumor is 90 miles an hour. Some pieces of raisin bread were flying around the room. Some people I'm seeing are bleeding in the audience. Either that or it's
Very
just
aggressive.
the remnants of raisins.
You have a lot of anger issues, don't you?
Yeah, I actually do. I'm fucking pissed at Morton's potato rolls. You'll never buy that shit.
William, that's a local famous Texas company.
I hate them. The guy never got back to me.
Well, they got back to us. They were offering you
Bullshit,
$10,000.
Red Band, bullshit.
No, they were offering us like a
I
lot
don't
of money.
fucking believe you.
All right.
Don't stalk them.
Were you planning on stalking Martin's Raisin Bread by any chance?
Wow. Yes, I am planning on stalking Richard Martin.
Alex going for the bag.
He needs more.
He knows the best part of the Raisin Bread's the bottom of the bag. Uh-oh. Oh!
He's trying to put this on his head.
Oh, there it is. The
Sun-made raisin bread.
He's got a sun-made raisin head is what he's got. Raisin bread jokes, folks.
He's got a raisin head.
It's incredible how you were able to position that perfectly. You look like a raisin bread unicorn right now.
Serious stuff. Usually I wear a tinfoil hat. But actually, in the book it says a raisin bread hat works almost as good as tinfoil.
Wow.
It stops the Havana syndrome.
Tripoli told me that. No, I've heard about that.
You know what the Havana syndrome is, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Our government's so fucking pussy, the leftists on the run it. They think that other people are microwaving them. They don't understand that the aircraft have such powerful secret communication devices that are beyond like 10G that it's frying them. It's their devices.
We're sick of 10G. We're
true.
tired of 10G. They're up in the airplanes.
They got stuff on Air Force One that'll shoot right through the planet, communicate with submarines.
Shoot right through the planet.
It's not good for you. Then they're all vomiting, wondering why. Because you're
Everybody's wondering why.
yourself with fucking radiation.
It's the radiation.
I gotta go. My babysitter's leaving. I'll see you next time.
And there goes Alex Jones, everybody. That was William Montgomery. That's tonight's show, everybody. We did it. William Montgomery has a show this Friday at 8 p.m. Another unbelievable set by the man himself, the longest standing regular in the history of the show, William Montgomery, everybody. How about a hand for the official Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band, everybody! Wow. Tonight's drawing by Ryan J. Ebelt, you're simply not going to believe it. Be sure to look it up online. This Alex Jones, second episode of Alex Jones. It is unbelievable. He sent it in. Absolutely incredible. One more big thanks to the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose, CM Smokehouse, Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, SoCo Modern Art, Austin Reserve Gin, Nether Hour, Canteen and Cantina, Michael Gonzalez, the great Matt Mueling, Michael Gonzalez on guitar, D Madness on the bass, Austin, Texas. We love you so much. Thank you for coming out tonight,
Thank you,
everybody. Thank you.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up for Tony! Let's
Come on, Austin. There's people listening to a podcast right now. You have to make more noise than that. We're here tonight, Dan. Fuck yeah. The great Red Band's here.
What's up, everybody?
Feels good out here tonight, doesn't it? I just spent the weekend in my former home of Los Angeles, California. I spent 15 years living there, and goddamn it, I gotta tell you, it's so good to be home in Austin, Texas.
You played the Amazing Forum, man. That was great in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the Forum. Went to the Comedy Store, performed there for the first time in forever.
That's crazy.
But I'm telling you, man, there's just something I couldn't wait to get back to Austin. And here we are. Look at all these fucking hairy faces out here. We're back home, dude. California people shave. Even the women shave in California. It's wild. Good to be back here. How about a hand for the band, everybody? This is it. Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey presents the Kill Tony Band. That's Matt Muelling on guitar, Michael Gonzalez on the drums, and how about a hand for my man D Madness on that bass guitar, everybody. I mean, it's unbelievable. Our friends from Shay Z are here, Yoni's here, out there with the loose camera, giving us barbecue, feeding us delicious CM Smokehouse at Bolden Acres. Fun stuff. This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose, live from Vulcan Gas Company, the #1 live podcast in the world. 523 episodes. Can you believe that, Brian? Wild.
Insane.
Austin Reserve Gin by Revolution Spirits is a real thing. That's out there. You can get that.
It's on the tabletops. It's with William Montgomery.
Yes, you can get a ginger shot. Son of a bitch. That is the William Montgomery shot. And also, I don't know if you know this, but actually, I'll save that. But here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here, right now. Hey, y'all. Here we are again. And I gotta tell you, when you have squeaky doors or clogged sinks or finicky engines, when things break around the house, you take care of it. However, when something's off in the bedroom, you just try to not think about it? Come on, man. What are you waiting for? Take care of it already. Go to GetRoman.com/Tony now.
With Roman, you get a free online evaluation and ongoing care for ED, all from the comfort and privacy of your home. A U.S. licensed healthcare professional will work with you to find the best treatment plan, and if medication is appropriate, it ships to you with free 2-day shipping. The whole process is straightforward and discreet. Getting started is simple. Just go to GetRoman.com/Tony and complete an online visit. Take care of your ED without leaving your home. Complete an online visit today.
Take care of your erectile dysfunction without leaving your home. Complete an online visit today to connect with a healthcare professional and take care of it. Go to GetRoman.com/Tony now and you'll get $15 off your first month. It's really time to take care of your ED. And remember, get started today and you'll save $15 on your first order of ED treatment. Get hard as a rock. Go from Kill Tony to Kill Boney. Go to GetRoman.com/Tony now. So you guys ready to start tonight's show or what, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, this is very, very exciting. Every single week I have one or two of the funniest people in the world as guests on this show. This week is absolutely no different. These guys have both been on this show before. Both paid regulars at the Comedy Store. Two of my favorite comedians in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the great Kyle Dunnigan and Kurt Metzger, everybody. Wow. Unbelievable comedians. Yeah. Kyle Dunnigan, Kurt Metzger. They're here. We're doing this shit. You guys have been here before. Kyle Dunnigan, for those of you that don't know, has literally the funniest videos on Instagram and YouTube where he makes his face like Kardashians and crazy shit. Kurt's an amazing writer, yes. And you can catch all of that at youtube.com/Kyle Dunnigan.
And that's it. I'm going to take off now, but thank you guys so much. Go to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, and he also has a tour coming up, KyleDunniganComedy.com. The great Kurt Metzger is here, ladies and gentlemen. He's a writer.
Thank you very much.
He's a writer for Kyle Dunnigan's YouTube.
Yeah, I work on Kyle's thing.
And it's absolutely hilarious. And I told Kyle this earlier, but he's one of like 3 people that make me laugh on the internet, those videos. So
who are the other people?
Shane Gillis and Tim Dillon. Yeah,
All right.
it's pretty. Yeah, it's
good company.
I keep a short list.
Good.
You guys have been on this show before. You know how it works. A bunch of people signed up to get the chance to perform on this show. You know their 60 seconds is up, and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else we're going to bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? All right. Here we go. Let it begin. We have a regular on this show. Oh, the great Ryan J. Ebel drawing tonight's episode. All the way from Los Angeles, California. He draws everything, draws all the prints of every single episode. We have the great local artist, Chris Rogers, back here drawing something as the show goes on. Anyway, let's start the show. Your first comedian tonight is a regular. So instead of pulling a stranger out of the bucket, we're going to start the show with a little bit of a bang. This guy was made a regular just a few months ago. He absolutely destroys. We fucking love him. This is the great Hans Kim, everyone, with a brand new minute.
What's up, guys? I used to have sex. Hey, that's just like me having sex. It goes in. I used to have sex with this girl who was really into yoga and choke sex. I was like, do you enjoy breathing or not? Make up your mind, you millennial. I don't understand sober people. You're just gonna rely on your day to make you happy? Jesus Christ, take some control back in your life. Just be the mood of the economy. But I was talking to this drug addict, and he was like, dude, you have no idea what it's like to have been a drug addict. I was like, I know. If only you guys would write books or movies or TV shows or paint paintings or sing songs or talk about it too much at parties. Thank you guys.
That's another new minute by Hans Kim, making it look easy. Starting the show with real jokes. Still got it, my friend.
The good thing about Asian comedy is you're still hungry for more afterwards.
You son of a bitch. How dare you? I can't believe you just said that. How's life going, Hans? What you been up to?
Amazing. I have girls DMing me. Still getting used to that. I went camping recently with a date that I met off Kill Tony.
Oh, very nice. Kyle and Kurt might not know this. So Hans was made a regular on the show, and I've made it my life's mission to make his life as amazing as humanly possible.
I bet.
And so I literally have like beautiful women make out with him every week on the show.
I saw one of those clips. That's awesome. Thank you.
No.
Look at that. See, this is what I'm talking about. The buzz is out, my friend.
People don't know the work you're putting in to make up for that whole Asian thing from before.
That's right. Yes,
I have no idea.
absolutely. That's exactly what's happening. I want everyone to know this is how Asians get treated on my show. I roll out the fucking red carpet and just have beautiful strippers come up and make out with Hans. This is what could happen if you write and perform. And it's only rewards. He never does bad on the show. If there was ever a week where he did bad on this show, there wouldn't be hot chicks making out with him.
That's a lot of pressure.
You love it.
So I went camping.
Tell us about this
with
camping
girl,
trip.
and then I almost drowned in the river, and my date had to come rescue me. So,
wow.
I felt a little effeminate, but happy to be rescued.
How did you almost drown? What happened?
So our raft got punctured, and I tied it around my waist, and I was swimming, and then my goggles kept fogging
How'd you
up.
puncture the raft?
I think, didn't the country of China ban feminine men like you? Men that can't pull a raft.
What happened to the raft? Your needle dick prick it?
Oh, come on, man.
I'm kidding.
Whoa,
I'm kidding.
dude.
Everyone knows Asians have huge cocks. Thick, girthy, massive dicks. If anything, your dick could have blown the raft back up again. So you don't know how it got punctured?
We ran into the bank with a sharp stick pointing out of it.
Oh wow!
And
You
then,
ran into the bank. Must be a Jewish girlfriend, huh? Just kidding. Again, these racial stereotypes are not condoned by me. We're gonna edit all these out at some point. Red Band always remembers to edit the things out that it's always funny when I say that, and then the people are just listening to it. So what else, Hans? You went camping. Did you get laid? I feel like you did this as a trick. Oh, I'm drowning. Blah 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 blah. And then the girl comes over and you just start butt fucking her, right? Am I close to right on this? It's a fair
you are absolutely right.
Perfect.
We had a lot of intercourse. The camping trip was mainly intercourse.
Wow.
Yeah, why have the raft part?
It's just to let her vagina rest.
Is this the girlfriend that you've been?
Whoa. This guy Hans is awesome, dude.
He's amazing.
Is this the same girlfriend you've been dating for a couple weeks now?
Yeah, but after the trip, she didn't want to date me anymore.
What did she say exactly? What the fuck?
She said I wasn't emotionally mature enough.
That's for those of you that don't know, Hans is autistic. It takes people a few months to realize Hans is autistic, but he really is. He's just a savant. You're good at many things, right?
Yes.
You play any instruments?
I play guitar.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty good at it.
Really? Shut the fuck up. Matt, would you let... Whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I've spent so much time making hot chicks throw their tongue in Hans's mouth. I've never asked him if he actually knows how to do anything else. This is crazy. The kid can do everything.
I'm more than just a pair of lips, Tony.
You're going to play us a little something?
Sure.
All right, here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens here. This is Hans.
Wait, should we guess if it's going to be good or not? Because I feel like it could go either way. I mean, it could be a panty dropper,
No,
but it could be
I'm going to say autistic,
one note over and over again.
No, I was going to go the other way. Like it's going to be Rain Man.
Okay. You think good?
I am almost positive this is going to be good.
All right, no pressure.
But at the same time, I could see him strumming that and being like, "Oh, it was a ukulele. I don't know how to play the guitar."
I'll say the fret looks like he's good. He's really got a good fret push.
He does. He definitely has that first
Just in the
chord
fret
prepared.
push. That's how you
Yeah,
go.
really good fret push. Small peanut's good fret push.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Hans Kemp. How many of you think it's going to be good? How many of you think this is going to be bad? All right, a lot of haters in the cheap seats
I
up
say-
there.
Yeah. It's 80-20.
This is going to be like when Marty McFly invented rock and roll at the enchantment of the sea dance.
All right,
Here we go.
Smarty McFly. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Hans Kemp.
When you were here before, look you in the eye. You felt like a feather in a beautiful world. You're just like an angel in a beautiful whole world. I wish I was special. Yeah, so fucking special. But I'm a creep.
All right. That's enough. That's enough. Unbelievable.
That is very good. I didn't know he was going to do the whole goddamn song. Though.
Yeah, I didn't know. I
You
thought
get it. You could do it.
I thought he was going to stop. Normally, I would cut a million other people off, but he looked like he was living his goddamn dreams on there. So. I had to let him go a little bit longer. I love the boy. Look at him. Look how happy he is.
Thank you.
You know how excited you have to be to grab the mic and the mic stand while it's in the mic stand at the same time? Let me tell you, as a performer, you guys might not know, but that's a level of excitement. A lot of people said you were going to do good. A lot of people said you were going to do bad. Turns out they were all right. You did very good and very bad at certain times there. The guitar was spot on, and then the voice came in, and
it was kind of compelling.
Yeah. It sounded like you were listening to a different song, perhaps, in your headphones. A little bit of Coldplay there, right?
Accurate lyrics.
Is that what that was?
I was going to win you back on the bridge.
Really? How does the bridge go? You were going to sing it?
She's running out the door.
Hell yeah. This is what I'm gonna see in my nightmares tonight, everybody. It's just him standing at the end of my bed doing that. Wow, Hans, that's incredible. How do you feel right now?
I feel energized, and
so your girlfriend dumped you this week. Let me just remind you, now that we know that you're happy and energized. So what do you think? Should you make out with somebody? You still want to do that?
Yes.
All right.
Whoa.
You know, let me just say, before we do the drum roll, let me just say, every single week I ask if a beautiful woman wants to come up and kiss Hans Kim. I want to change things up a little bit this week. A little something for the podcast listeners that hate this part of the show. I'm going to ask if there's a girl out there mediocre looking. You don't even have to be good looking. If you feel like not so pretty today and like, you know, you have an outbreak.
Wait, is this a good idea during a pandemic to pass around an Asian guy?
Kurt, we're already 12 episodes into this.
Can everybody get their own Asian guy?
The bad news is that we've already done it.
Wipe Hans down when you're done with it.
I've had COVID 17 times now.
Anyway, for an autistic guy, you think his numbers jokes would be better, but
age? Just an autistic.
Hans, what do you think about me? What do you think about me asking if a mediocre girl wants to make out with you?
I think that's wonderful because they have, like, you know, they need it more.
There you go. Come on, are there any half good-looking girls, or do I have to ask for a beautiful? Is it only like a beautiful girl only thing? Come on, 6s or lower. If anyone wants to come up and make out with Hans, if you think you're a 6 or lower. Oh, also, how could I forget this? You get one of these if you do it. An I Kiss Hans Kim official T-shirt. The Kill Tony logo on the back. Asian style font. I believe it's called. I believe that's the Pangdangs, Wingdings, Pangdangs. I'm not sure what it is.
The good thing about kissing me is after you kiss me, you're still hungry for more.
Oh God, it's so stupid. It's unbelievable. I love it. A callback to something that didn't work the first time. I love it. Very rarely do you see that in comedy where people go back to it. Oh, can I also just say, I forgot to say, but during your rendition of Creep, I noticed a couple of, like, the tough guy fans in the audience.
Crying.
Like this undercover cop at the edge here talking to Hulk Hogan's ex-wife. You see this guy? Not paying attention to the show at all. Still has no idea that I'm talking about him. But anyway, he was literally crying during your rendition of Creep. It was unbelievably hilarious. Hopefully he listens to this podcast in a couple weeks when it comes out and hears everything that I just said about him. He's literally still just talking.
He looks like a
He's
serial killer.
filling out a bill or
murderer
something like
just
that.
sitting there.
He's trying to
Total
put together
serial killer.
He's got his Kill Tony bingo card out.
Well, he's on to us.
All right, is anyone making out with Hans? I don't think it's happening this
How many
week.
single women are here? Because
You
maybe
didn't put it out very well.
not.
I don't think I deserve it this week.
Hans, here you go. Take a shirt, dude.
Thank you.
Ironically, the first week that you don't have a girlfriend, no one wants to come out and make out with you.
Maybe open it up to beautiful women. I don't know. I just feel bad for Hans right now.
I mean, you shouldn't feel bad. You should watch the last 10 episodes.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, it's crazy. Hans, an unbelievable performance, a great song tonight. Whoa! Wait a second.
Hold on just a minute.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Everybody stop. Wait a second.
He said a 6 or lower.
Wait, Hans, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this the girl that dumped you?
Oh.
Yes.
Wow. Oh, what a hero. Come up to the microphone for a second. What's your name?
This is Rap Girl?
Paige.
Paige. Okay. And you were dating Hans Kim for how long would you say?
Like a month.
Wow. Like, what were some of the highlights of dating Hans? Like, when you look back and you have, like, flashbacks to it, what?
Getting fingered at Whataburger.
All right. Great, man. Great, man.
That's the first one that comes up.
What's that? What?
That's the first one that comes up.
All right. What else?
The weird ass strip club we went to, where he did not grow strippers, by the way. River explorations multiple times.
Jeez, I see why Hans isn't that sad that you dumped him.
Playing Catan.
It's about as boring as it gets over here. Now, what made you finally put the kibosh on fucking Hans this week?
I just had a divorce finalized, and I don't want to date if it's not.
What about
going
finalized?
somewhere.
You just had a what?
A divorce finalized.
Oh shit! Look at that. Hans is the fucking what do they call that? The rebound. Oh wow. The rare Asian rebound. Not since like what Jeremy Lin or something have we seen.
Are we on an army base or something?
On a very special Keltoni, the divorced woman.
So Hans was your rebound. So all of a sudden you go from this happy marriage. Next thing you know, you're getting banged in the back of a van by an Asian guy. Cops are knocking on the window. So what do you think? Do you think there's still a chance for Hans? You're going to at least bang him every once in a while? Are you going to be a good friend with benefits? Or is it just your emotions?
I broke it off a week ago. He still came to San Antonio with his friends, and may or may not have got some while you were there.
I did.
Hey, Hans. Hell yeah. So yeah, I guess what I'm really asking, what made you come here tonight? You still
We're still friends. We're friends. We have fun.
It sounds like codependency is what made it.
All right, yeah, it does. Sounds like
Just got divorced, can't be alone for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Once you
Here's where the relationship's going: down a river into a sharp stick.
Looked pretty hot though, that kiss, right?
It was. It was. Hans is famously a good kisser. Everybody says that it's incredible.
He's got a very special tongue.
Is that true? Has he ever performed oral sex on you? Wow. Does he do anything different? How does he do it? If you had to describe the way Hans...
Legitimately the best person that's done it.
Wow. Look at that. That's incredible. That's incredible. Let me ask you this.
Are you hungry for more tongue after you've had it once?
When he eats your pussy, does he use chopsticks?
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Does he ever try to put it in one of those boxes with the metal wire?
Oh, come on.
I want to take it home with me.
No, but I did think the soy sauce was weird.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I haven't heard jokes like that since I had to go up after a man named Pang Dang, everybody. I was repeating
Is Hans
his
the whole
punchline.
show, by the way?
What?
Is Hans the whole thing? Like the whole time we talk about Hans?
Yeah, no, this
Like
is
a
just a
lot of
ridiculously long segment.
This show
We love
started out
Hans.
a lot of Hans.
You're
I'm just
actually
saying.
right. I'm going to get him out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, Hans Kim and his ex-girlfriend Paige, everybody.
You just like went through a whole.
No, you're right. I just
that took up a whole romantic comedy worth of time. He played guitar, then the girl ran up.
It really is. We should do another episode of Kill Tony once a week where it's just Hans.
Yeah, the soft porn.
For an hour and a half. All right, everybody. I pulled a name out of the bucket. So your first comedian doing an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight, who we don't know at all, goes by the name of Jamie Gravy, everyone. Bunch of people sign up for the show. Could be you. It could be somebody's first time. It could be a local legend. You never know what's going to happen at this part. Here comes Jamie Gravy, everyone. Here on Kill Tony, live in Austin, Texas.
Hell yeah. Guys, I just had my first threesome. Thank you. I will admit it's a little overrated. It's a lot of work, the threesome, you know. I think I prefer a mano-a-mano. The best part about the threesome really is telling your friends. When you tell your friends, they all ask the same question. They're like, well, Jamie, was it a 2-male threesome or a 2-female threesome? And that's very disrespectful to the third male. So, it's 3 dudes fucking. That's what it is. I'm straight, actually. I want to come up here bragging about fucking all these sluts and shit. But, look, here's the thing. I'm an ally with the LGBT. I am. But it's getting to their head a little bit. You know? LGBT was nice. It rolled off the tongue, then they added Q. Now it's LGBTQA+. I'm like, for God's sake, I might forget a letter and piss somebody off. We need to consolidate this, not make it longer. I figured it out. 3 easy letters. G-A-Y. Gay.
Beautiful. Jamie Gravy has arrived in the Kill Tony universe.
Yeah.
How's it going, sir? Welcome.
I appreciate it.
How long you been on stand-up?
Going on 6 years now.
Awesome. Where at? All of it here in Texas?
Yeah, mainly I started in Dallas, so that's where I'm at.
Very cool.
Or here now, but yeah.
Hell yeah. How long have you lived in Austin?
A week.
A week?
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you. Welcome.
Hell yeah. They have HEB. They have HEB up in Dallas.
Oh, they got
right?
HEB.
Heck
Come
yeah.
on.
So you're just changing locations.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the same.
Absolutely.
It's slightly more liberal.
What do you like about Austin that doesn't have that's not happening in Dallas?
Man, I'll tell you. I don't know. I think just the like artistic encouragement out here. You know, like everybody just seems to really enjoy everybody trying new shit, experimenting.
You're a great comedian. You look like
Thanks.
the kind of guy that can freestyle rap. I don't know if you can or not.
I wish I could, but
look like you
no,
can.
I'm way too white in that category.
It seems like you would be one of those way too white rappers. You know what I mean?
I
It
really
seems like
would.
every rap would start with, well, a hip, a hop, a hippity.
Yeah, I can do. Yeah, maybe like a bar. I can't even match the first fucking bar. I'm terrible.
Yeah.
Is Gravy a stage name or your family?
You want my
Dallas
social too?
Gravies.
No,
What?
fuck with it. No, it's a stage name.
Oh,
It's a stage name.
What made you go with Jamie Gravy?
All right, so my last name is Gravit, right? And people just kept pronouncing it incorrectly at the open mic, so they're adding like Z's on it, Gravits and shit. And I'm like, I'm not fucking Lenny. It's just Gravit. It's phonetically sound. So I was like, Gravy's a middle name or a middle school nickname I got. So I started going by that. I was like,
It's also metal. That's
yeah, it's easy. You know, it works.
Oh,
Good on
Yeah.
How old are you?
32.
What do you do for work?
This is it, baby.
You just do stand-up comedy. You
Yeah.
survive. Okay.
Yeah, we're working it.
I love it. What's your living situation?
I live with 3 other comedians, so yeah, fucking shout out to the back in that pig pen. You know what's up?
Hell yeah.
We actually know them, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All
Can't
right.
you make extra money down here now? Freelance telling on 7-week abortions.
you would think, you know,
Isn't there a good side work where you could
not a lot of tips in the jar in that, I've noticed. You know, it's the whole thing.
abortion
When you're working
spotters?
Yeah.
What's a fun fact about your life that would surprise us, Jamie Gravy?
Oh, shit. I've been arrested and been to rehab.
Whoa, let's talk about it. For what?
Hey-o. Let's see. I was robbing houses when I was 18, so that was cool. Don't do that. That's the thing.
Wow.
Wait, for drugs or just unrelated?
You're just an asshole in high school. So I was just kind of doing it all, doing drugs, and then just like thinking you were fucking.
What drug were you rehabbed from?
Like OxyContin.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's very strong.
Yeah.
How deep did you go down the oxy addiction?
I never shot up, but it was back in the day when you could break it up and still snort them. But now they changed it. It's a whole. These fucking guys.
There's only two ways it could go. You either have to quit or switch to heroin because it's better for your liver.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's an ethical thing. It's
There you go. For those of you that are halfway between an oxy heroin addiction, we here. Kurt Metzger is our.
You might have to slow down and go with heroin.
Our senior bottom of the barrel correspondent.
Kurt Metzger.
Kurt Metzger on the scene. We had somebody here deep in an oxy. We saved his liver.
Tommy Gravy brought it up. I just asked him.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm a degenerate.
That's
I'm
right.
a comedian.
That's right. Absolutely. What's your favorite thing that you've done in your comedy career? Coolest gig that you've had?
Coolest gig.
I know last night at the VMAs, Conor McGregor tried to attack you at one point.
Yeah, I hear I look like that guy.
Like Water Gun Kelly.
You just wanted a picture. You couldn't give him one?
Yeah. I would say probably getting booed.
What?
I got my first boo recently. That was an experience.
Okay.
I shouldn't say it's my favorite, but it was memorable.
Yeah, what happened? What part of a joke was it at?
It wasn't even I don't know what it was. It was just accumulation of things going. I thought it was going all right, but I don't know. About minute fucking 3, they just the booze started, and I couldn't stop the shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That was soul crushing.
Damn.
Where were you?
At Kansas City.
Why do you think it went that way? Were they booing other people?
No.
Was this a white audience?
No, it was a black audience. That could have been it.
Oh, and you're out there doing jokes about banging multiple dudes and
yeah, it's a whole thing. They don't like that shit.
Jokes with a bunch of different letters and
shit. They don't fuck with all that. Dude. It's a whole thing.
They don't like that. They're more into Tony's Asian abuse humor.
Yeah, they like fucking hard hitting shit.
Like pussy.
Yeah. Where the jokes at, motherfucker? They're better than booze. And in all black room, they do better than just boo. Yo, fuck you!
Oh, yeah. It was. Get the fuck off the stage. It was that kind of shit.
I know what it's like. I kill in black rooms, but I've seen, you'd be surprised. They turn on their own kind pretty quickly in a comedy show. Black comedians have trouble in a lot of black rooms.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
It is. I mean, it's just a whole different ballgame out there. In Atlanta, they used to do a thing called Keys Night, where the whole audience brings their keys, on a key ring, and if the comedian starts to not entertain you at all, and these are all black shows, you jingle your keys in your hand like that. So it starts with one person jingling their keys, and then it grows, and there's times where people fucking fail and the whole audience is just fucking swinging their keys, and it creates this insane noise. That's how cool awful. When I talk about black hecklers, that's how cool that whole scene.
Kill Tyrone.
Yeah.
Podcast. They kill you. You get murdered.
Yeah.
That's got a jingle to it.
Yeah, it's not funny.
It really does. Jamie, I love it, man.
Thanks.
Fun times tonight. Good
Appreciate
set.
it.
Nice
Thank
to meet
you.
you, dude. We'll
Yeah,
see you
likewise.
again
Thanks,
soon.
guys.
Absolutely. There he goes. The Kill Tony. Jamie. Son of a fucking bitch. Fuck it. I don't really care. It's his joke book.
Here he is.
Here he is. Here's Jamie Gravy, everybody. Ready? Your next comedian goes by the name of Clemente Villegas, everybody. Clemente Villegas. The bucket of destiny has spoken. Here comes Clemente Villegas, ladies and gentlemen. This is definitely his Kill Tony debut. I would remember that name. Here he is. Put your hands together for Clemente.
Hey, I don't know if you can tell by looking at me, but I am mixed, white mother, Mexican father.
throws a lot of people off, I know, because I look like an evil Mario brother. I get it. I get the best of both worlds, you know, being mixed. I'm white, so I got to go to summer camp a lot as a kid, you know, but I'm brown, so sometimes it was immigration camp. What else? I'm brown, so I work really hard, you know, but I'm white, so I get mad at myself for stealing jobs. My name's Clemente, very Mexican-sounding name. You know, I sound like a Mexican explorer, but I'm white, so I look like I'm trying to stop Mexicans from exploring. It's a lot. It's tough. It's tough. I am dating a black woman. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. First guy she's dated outside of her race, so she thought she lucked out picking me, but joke's on her. I have a black guy's credit score, so... Yeah, we have cute nicknames for each other, you know? Like when I got... I'll stop. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hit the brakes hard on that one. Clemente Villegas. Welcome to the show, Clemente.
Thank you. This
How
is
long
awesome.
have you been doing comedy?
4 years.
4 years?
Yes.
All of it here in Texas?
Yes, I just moved here a month ago.
From where?
From Amarillo, Texas.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa, why do you
Some
guys...
people know what it is.
D-Madness.
Okay.
No, that's your hometown?
Oh, me too. Oh, yeah.
I love it. All right. D-Madness, you made a lot of noise on that Amarillo, too. Is that just because... You just thought it was interesting. Basically, everywhere is Amarillo when you're D-Madness. Doesn't really matter the name of the place.
Your front pocket game is on fleek.
Yeah, that's...
It's cell phone. Oh, shit. My bad.
Packed to the gills up there.
What is that?
That's a phone locked up in a yonder bag.
Is it like an Android holder?
We're not allowed to record. So
Thanks, Tony.
Yeah, it's a live comedy thing. We lock phones up now.
Oh, you think?
No, I don't have to.
We gotta collect all the evidence now from now on?
No, because comedians can still record their own sets.
What a
and
time
that's
to be
essentially
alive.
What happened when...
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
I get the need for it.
Anyway, so Clemente, let's find out more about you. What the fuck? What do you do for work?
Oh, I work at a bank.
Okay, what do you do at the bank?
Just like open accounts. I just got the job, so I just started training today.
Dude, I was thinking of you like a guy who's like very, can I help you at the bank?
Yeah. Thank you.
That is true.
Like you had to break it to me that Chase doesn't make new cards anymore at the bank. I have to have it mailed now. They're like, well, he's nice. So I have to,
Chase didn't hire me, so.
What bank?
Happy State. Can I say that? Cut that.
Yeah, there you go. The live editor in the back is totally just chopping the film and reattaching it. Cut that. Perfect.
Shit.
I love it. Clemente, what's your living situation? You moved out of the house with the whole family and everything, and now you live by yourself for the first time in your life?
I mean, I never left my hometown, so technically that's true. But that was just me and my girlfriend got a place. So.
Oh, okay. This month?
Yes. Actually, yeah. Exactly like a month ago.
How long you been with this girl?
Over 2 years.
What does she do?
She is a server at the Fairmont. Sounds like a fancy place.
Why do you keep naming all the businesses?
Yeah,
that you guys
I don't know. I should stop.
Is there anyone else you want to dox on the show?
My social is just kidding.
Clemente, you have any special skills or talents other than stand-up comedy? You seem like the kind of guy that knows how to fucking like row a boat or something like that. Like, you take people out on gondola rides or anything like that. You're so perfectly half Mexican and half white that you are Italian by default.
Yeah,
so.
I get that. That's fun. I did just get a paddleboard, so
okay,
that's exciting. It's a good
Hell
place.
yeah! I picture you as the guy in one of those paddle ducks. You know what I mean? I could see you. You ever take one of the big ducks out for a ride?
I haven't. No.
All right.
I'm sorry.
So what were you saying? Would you have other than the paddleboard? What else are you into?
Trying to think. I was doing jiu-jitsu before I moved to Austin, and now I can't afford to do jiu-jitsu. But you know.
Oh, that's
eventually.
depressing.
I know.
I love it. You go out for fun? You do things at nighttime?
A lot of mics I try to hit. Yeah, it's about
Other
it.
than like comedy, anything interesting about you at all whatsoever? Like anything we should know about your entire life?
Anything
You have a
should
big
know.
family?
Yeah, I have a pretty big family. They're mostly in El Paso.
Do you have any weird medical pre-existing conditions?
Yeah.
What do you have?
I have a mass in my brain and hypothalamus, not cancerous. So
wow, is it growing? Is it getting bigger?
I haven't checked in like 5 years.
Oh, that's perfect.
But
That's
it's probably
great. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Well, Clemente, fun times. I'm not getting much out of you. What'd you guys think about Clemente's jokes? Talked a lot about being mixed, half white. I'm guessing your dad's the Mexican in this, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, and what did he do? How did him and your mom meet?
Oh, he was just like in the military and they fucked and then he like ran away.
Wow. Looks like at some point they
raped.
Yeah. Sounds like
in the military.
I'm pretty sure it was consensual.
Vietnam. Yeah. How about your mom? Does she have a job?
Yeah, she's a nurse up in Amarillo.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not going to say the business.
So your mom, she's a nurse, and she's like, just leave that brain tumor alone and let that grow.
But she's not like a brain surgeon, you know.
She kind of probably knows one.
She
probably did. I don't know. CAT scan.
Is your mom vaccinated?
No.
Right. That's an interesting thing happening. A lot of nurses not getting vaccinated. Very interesting thing to keep an eye on. Have you talked with her about this?
Oh yeah, she's like super like anti-vax.
Right, because those
Hardcore.
nurses see what actually happens there on the front lines, huh?
Yeah, well, she's also like not like a common nurse. She's pretty hard. She's got a lot like Alex Jones,
Right.
of the nurse renegade nurse.
You'd be surprised how many nurses are not common nurses anymore. But
I don't play by the rules.
Yeah, they really don't. A lot of them are just simply not working right now. It's crazy times amongst us. Again, I just spent a weekend in LA, and that place was wow. It was really wild. It was amazing. I don't know. You guys still live there, right?
Yeah.
So that all seems normal, and this seems probably crazy to you
I don't
guys.
leave my house.
What seems normal?
I feel like I'm always.
The tent city?
No.
Austin has some real open air, comfortable ass homeless too. It's not.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not talking about the homeless. I'm talking about the people in the audience, close together, shoulder to shoulder, not
I don't know
spread
what.
out.
Some people have a mask and some don't. There appears to be no.
Yeah, you gotta have a mask, and then you can take it off. Just on and off all the time.
You have to
Doesn't
have
make
it
any
on the
sense.
back, and then you can take it off when you get in the room with all the people.
Yeah, the Comedy Store, the hallway you need the mask on, but if you walk into the Comedy Store where everyone is, you can take it off. None of it makes sense.
Yeah, and none of it makes sense. This guy's still up here.
That's yo.
Clemente, thank you so much for coming on. Your Kill Tony debut. Here you go. That's a joke book from Bonsai. Custom made leather joke book. How exciting.
They smell great.
They smell great. Adrian Cavazos, a local artist, takes real leather and makes those. Your next comedian is William Ray, everybody. 60 seconds from William Ray.
Give it up to William
Check that
Ray.
out. Cool, right? That's
Give
a
it
real.
up. So can I have this?
Get a free joke book.
Oh, I love this. Give it up to William Ray.
Sing it, Kyle. You got this.
Yeah. He's got a minute.
All right, here he is, William Ray, everybody.
Thank you. So, I was looking at myself today in the mirror, and you ever see Nosferatu? Yeah. That one really snuck up on me. But hey, man, it's what it is, you know? I'm a bald-headed white guy with a kind of a big nose. But I'm not mad about it. And even if I were, what am I going to do? Fucking go out there and try to cancel clowns? Could you imagine if I started a protest and was like, all clowns should be canceled? I take offense at what they're doing. They have been silently mocking me for years. Don't think I haven't noticed that shit. If I went through with that, though, I'm not saying it would work, but it certainly wouldn't help the clown's case that the most famous member of their entire tribe raped and murdered a bunch of little boys.
What the fuck? William Ray, everybody. Closing with confidence. I love it. This looks like a guy that has, up until this point, exclusively only performed at prisons. This is like a reverse Folsom Prison.
It's like Jamie Gravy's Oxy guy came.
It is. You are a character, man. You're like Stone Cold Steve Austin. William, were you on one of the shows when we first got here? I feel like I sort of remember you. Or you the guy that's been hiding under my bed since I was a kid?
Yeah, I was at the other place. I played Matt's guitar upside down.
Wow. You look like every police drawing ever. You could just use those as like headshots. Like, hey.
I mean, honestly, you sound like the Dexter of clowns. Like,
yeah, I was waiting.
If there's any missing clowns in this town,
yeah,
I think we know.
Yeah. You do clown shit or something? Like the whole thing, the whole time I was waiting for you to be like, that's why I have this, and like put on a red nose or something.
No, I just thought canceling clowns was funny.
See, isn't that ominous? Canceling clowns?
Yeah, it's wild. This guy's fucking, I don't know, built like me, but he's got the head of a fucking criminal. Look at him. And it's just incredible.
Now it's the clown's turn to be scared.
It's the goatee. I grew it for that Nosferatu joke.
I've always wondered what it would be like if
He didn't have a goatee, Nosferatu.
No, but it just accentuates the whole image.
Are you a nurse?
No.
What do you do for work, William Ray?
Hardwood floor.
Hardwood floor specialist, absolutely. And he also plays the organ at haunted houses, everyone. You can catch him every day playing the organ at every haunted house. You have like one suit that you have just in case you ever need to have a suit?
No, I don't have a suit.
You don't even own a suit? If you had to dress up, if someone's like, William, I know this is crazy. I've never had to do anything important with you before, but we have this big dinner event tomorrow. I need to take you. We got to dress up as good as we can. What would you wear?
I would go buy it.
Wow. Where would you go? Do you even know where you would go?
Fuck no. I would have to look it up. Suit.
How old are you, William?
51.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
This is my 4th time.
Wow, I love that. How would I hand for this guy? The balls on this guy. What made you want to start stand-up now at this part of your life? What happened?
I gotta be honest, man. It's this show.
Really?
Yeah.
They let you listen to this in jail?
Very strong closer. I will give that.
Have you been to jail? Are my instincts right about all of this?
Yeah, 2 years.
Hell yeah. What was it? What was it for? What'd you do? It seems like you have the head of somebody that doesn't just fucking do petty burglary. You know what I'm saying? It's something with a weapon, right? Armed something.
My first charge was assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah!
Do you think Gravy's a pussy?
No.
Who's Gravy?
No.
Hell yeah. So, assault with a deadly weapon. What happened there? Did some guy like try to take your
He
car?
stalked an Asian kid and his girlfriend.
Stop with the Asian jokes, Kurt. Jesus. It was 5. I know this is your first time with me, but it was 4 months ago. My God.
I meant Hans.
All right. Back to William, who's, by the way, a much bigger racist than I could possibly be. I mean, you look like you hate everyone. Am I right?
No.
You look like sometimes you're just even angry at white people. Am I correct? Your name is William Ray. You even have a criminal name. What's your middle name, William?
Ray.
What? Oh, wow. So you don't even want to give your last name because we could look up shit that you've done.
Yeah.
William Ray.
There's another first name in there. So
Yeah.
David Ray.
Yeah, William Ray Riley, convicted armed assault. All right. So what happened that day with the armed assault?
This kid headbutted me in the mouth and almost knocked my...
Wait. We're going to do this Tarantino style. You started with the middle of the story. Let's go a little bit. Let's go a little bit back. No engagement with anyone ever starts with a headbutt to the mouth. That is not in any country their hello.
That's true.
So let's take just a couple steps back. Are you at a concert?
No, we were at Rock and Roll Denny's on Sunset. And
See how close I am? You have any? You think that's easy? It's not.
And I was trying to meet girls. I was like 21.
That's at Sunset and Vine, correct?
No, it's at Sunset and Vista
Gallery. Yeah,
Gower.
that's the same. It's Gower. Yeah, I know. Yeah, thank you. I used to live there, right there. Hollywood and Gower is where.
Wait, so this is like 80s hair metal times when this happened?
Yeah, when is this?
1992.
Wow, 92. Wow, Reservoir Dogs is the new movie out in theaters. Wow, 90. Yep, that's the song of the year. It's Cult of Personality. And you're out there. What do you look like then? Not the same haircut, am I correct?
No, I had like Anthony Kiedis hair.
You had what?
Anthony Kiedis from the Chili
Oh,
Peppers.
okay. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. What were you doing for work back then? You were working at a guitar shop or something like that?
No, I was just leeching off my stripper girlfriends.
Oh, okay. Living that Hans Kim lifestyle out there.
For sure.
I love it. All right, so you're at the Denny's, and then what happens? They say, I'm sorry, sir, we're out of moons over Miami. Okay, then what happens? You're at a Denny's, then what?
The kid, he was my friend. We were together, and he was real drunk and making a scene, just being an idiot in general.
Your friend was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, you got to chill out. I'm trying to meet girls up in here.
Uh-huh.
And he's
at the Denny's.
Right.
Yeah, you're still in the Denny's.
Yes, inside.
Okay, right. Yeah. Are you at a table?
Yeah.
You're at a booth? And you're sitting across from your friend.
Absolutely.
Just to let us know, what types of asshole things was he doing? Yelling at other tables? Or
yeah, all that. Being loud.
And you're like, dude, I'm trying to pick up bitches, man. I got my rock and roll hair. It's 1992. Let's have some fun. Are you doing drugs at the time?
I mean,
just
not
drunk.
the whole time.
Right, just
Yeah,
drunk.
yeah, just drinking. Yeah.
Okay, so he's acting a fool, and then what happens?
I was like, dude, you got to get the fuck away from this table because you're making us all look bad.
Right.
And he's like, fuck you, and walked outside. And then I felt bad. And so I went out to try and make friends with him again.
Oh, shit.
And he's like, I am your friend. And he put his hands on my shoulders and then just headbutted.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, my God. So he headbutted you right in your mouth. Yeah. You're outside of Denny's. Now you're definitely not getting pussy. Exactly. Your mouth is bleeding. That taste of nickels and pennies just roaring through your taste buds. And all of a sudden you realize this guy just cock-blocked you. You have so much testosterone running through your veins. And what do you do next?
I had a beer, like a 16-ounce tall boy.
A can?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Unopened.
Wow, okay.
And I threw it at him.
You threw it at him? Yeah. That's it?
That's it.
And
hit him in the cheek and ripped his cheek open.
Oh. What the? Wait a second here. Are you
Where's
sure?
the guitar lick?
Yeah, he had a scar like after that.
Okay.
Yeah, you got gash that night.
And then what? He pressed charges?
No, we were fine. We were friends again. We fucking worked it out. But the Denny's security guards called the cops. And we just stayed around like it was
no
fucking Denny's narc
man. They wanted to put you in the Grand Slammer. That's a Denny's prison joke, everybody. That's 1,000 points for me. Okay, so the security guy calls the cops, and then they called, so the police basically, even though the buddy didn't want to press charges, they called you throwing a can of beer at your friend's face, assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
They put you in jail.
Yup.
It started in the drunk tank, but you're in there for the weekend, and then all of a sudden they're like, we're also bringing charges for this, and you're like, get the fuck out of here, right?
Yeah, exactly. It was the weekend, too.
And then what? Did you hire an attorney?
No, they immediately dropped it down to disorderly conduct. Because I had no record at the time.
All right.
But disorderly conduct is like a ticket.
Yeah.
So why'd you go to prison for 2 years?
Oh, I got busted for drugs multiple times after that.
Oh. Okay. And you, while I know it started with marijuana, I could tell just by your bone structure, we went down a pathway: cocaine, crystal meth. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It turned into a Tarantino. He made it a Tarantino after all.
Yeah.
He came back to it.
No, came full circle. Absolutely. This guy looks like he exclusively only rides tiny motorcycles.
Now, do you have like a lot of cats? I mean, do you have a simple life?
What's your story now? We always see with these people that used to live wild lives that they fill it with something. Like you could possibly be a fucking yoga instructor or something for all we know right now. So what have you done to like fill your life?
I've always played music. That's always been my
Really? What instrument? What do you do?
You know, Creep?
I play.
Wait, let's do it. Head to head.
I play guitar and sing.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You played on Anton's.
What did you play at Anton's?
I played some blues on Matt's guitar with D.
Okay.
And Michael.
All right. All right. D Madness remembers you. I love that. That's so cool, William Ray. What
Thank
else
you.
other than music? Anything else crazy we should know about you before I let you go?
I never met my father, and my mother. My mother abandoned me when I was 11.
Oh my God! Really?
Well, she's here tonight. And
Exactly. Here comes. That's right. Your mother is Courtney Cox. Everybody. Crazy, right? Wow, William. Do you ever talk to your mom?
She passed away a while back.
Oh, okay.
I talked to her
after you murdered that bitch. How could you abandon me? I went down a road of drugs and Denny's.
Canned her to death.
William Ray, you're another one. You got the case of the Hanses because I feel like I could talk to you forever. You have
Thanks,
such
man.
a cool fucking energy. You're so present. I'm happy that you're alive and here at 51, out here chasing your dreams. Your 4th ever time on stage.
Thank you.
Keep doing it. Have fun out there. Go to open mics. William Ray.
If only
William. William, let's catch this. It's a tiny joke book. Hell yeah. There goes William Ray. We're having fun tonight. David Lucas is out of town, so.
He's doing theaters and shit now. Huh?
Yeah, he's doing it. We got him working with Brendan Schaub. How exciting is that? Your next comedian goes by the name of Jeremy Zott, everyone. Oh, I heard a little pop from the comedians there.
Come on to the stage.
So, I have 3 dads. 3 dads, yes, 1, 2, 3. So some people might say that my mom is a whore, but that's not true. That's not true. She's the sweetest woman that I've ever met. She will give you the shirt off her back. And later on, you will be my dad. So, one of my dads that raised me, he gave me the sex talk, and by doing that, he sat me down in front of some good old-fashioned porno and said, "Figure it out." So for a long time, I thought I had a small penis and that I couldn't last for shit compared to these gorillas that were just going for hours. And then I had sex with a couple girls, and I confirmed I have a small penis and premature ejaculate. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is it. Our first time having Jeremy Zott on this show, right?
Zottarelli, but I knew it would get butchered, so I
It
shortened
seemed like a fuck you when the last guy was like, I have no parents. He's like, I have 3 dads.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you look like you have vitamins when you were a kid. Like fucking the opposite of the last guy. You seem like you could be the last guy's grandson. How's it going? How are you,
could be
Jeremy?
my dad.
How are you, Jeremy? What's going on?
Not too
How long
bad.
have you been doing stand-up?
This is my first time ever being on stage ever.
Wow. The sheep of the first time. What made you decide now? How old are you? 31?
32.
32.
I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. I
Uh-huh.
saw you in the basement of a mall while I was
Basement of a mall.
having a lot of fun. Yeah.
Okay,
Insane.
what was I doing in this basement? This is always so interesting when people. Yes, it was raining men in the basement of a mall.
Yes.
What was going on?
Very few.
Was it a comedy
clubs in
Okay.
St. Louis. One is called Helium in
Yeah.
the basement of a mall.
Oh yeah, Helium's a very famous comedy club. I
Yes,
would
but
start
this
with that
one-
next time.
Yes, yes.
It's like saying I saw you in a you in a giant barn in New York. It was Madison Square Garden, the basement of a mall. Jesus, what a creep you are! That's how you labeled it in your head. That's a famous. That's the best comedy club in St. Louis. Helium.
Well, that says a lot about it. It's in the basement of a mall. Right?
And geez, when was that? I don't even remember that.
Pre-COVID.
Okay, not that long.
Wait,
ago.
I want to understand.
2-3 years. Something like that.
Have you guys done St. Louis Helium? Does that ring a bell at all?
I'll be at the Helium in Philadelphia, not to plug, but we're talking
That's
about
right.
Helium.
KyleDunniganComedy.com. The tour has begun. Kurt, are you guys going together on some of those?
No, we are with Largo. October 1st we'll be together.
Awesome. I love it.
Wait, I want to understand this three dad thing. So each guy was definitely your dad. Like you had to call them dad. You know, or you just were they like, I'm not really your dad, dude. Like, or, you know, like.
Yeah,
there's
it all,
three's a lot.
it all just sounded like a made-up joke to me. What was the actual situation?
No, so, actual situation, had a dad, rolled out at a very young age, adopted at like 1, got the name Zottarelli, so it's not my biological name.
So he's rapping.
Right.
I
Zottarelli.
got the name Zottarelli, then I went to my second dad. Ha, I'll tell you what, third
First
dad,
dad.
come along.
First dad didn't love me too much. Second dad.
Shut the fuck up. Tell us.
So that's a legit dad. Adopted.
Second dad, then divorce. Stepdad comes in.
Uh-oh.
Then, 18 years old, biological dad says, "Hey, I'm back."
I'm back. It's me, Zottarelli. Hey, what the fuck?
No. Zottarelli was the guy that adopted me.
Oh, a really bad
At 1,
80s
right?
sitcom.
This guy comes back, but he's got
My
he's got
three dads.
It's
real,
a weird, like,
real nice car. So I'm like, Dad.
Whoa, stepdad's
He's
ballin'.
It's Zottarelli.
Wow.
It's a weird kind of attractive. Like a lot of guys want to be my dad.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't know. As a kid, I was just like,
Yeah, I've noticed that the people with the least amount of fathers tend to be the funniest in comedy, and this actually proves it. You being here tonight with 3 dads. I'm kidding.
Oh my
It's his
God.
first time, you assholes. You're the ones that made it weird for groaning at that, by the way. It's not me saying it. You make it real when you go, "Aww, fucking pussies." He's having fun up here. Look at him. Look at this fucking faggot. He's having a blast. There you go. We're just loosening you guys up a little bit. We're gonna beep that. That's a beep there.
What if three dads ran up and hugged him right now, like before?
Just started making out with him like a crazy Hans Kim moment. All right, we got 3 fathers here to make out with you, Jeremy. What do you do for work, Jeremy? What fucking Wi-Fi cable company do you work for? Spectrum?
Even more exciting, I'm a safety guy.
What kind of safety guy?
I keep engineers safe.
Where? What? What are you
A
talking
big
about?
corporation, basically. I give people hard hats, and then they go and do computer work. It's super exciting.
How'd you get that job? One of your dads hook it up?
Surprisingly, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't even need to ask questions tonight. I already know the answers. This is like a psychic show. This is like a Miss Cleo hosted Kill Tony. All right. Jeremy, what's your love life like? You have a girlfriend right now?
I'm married, and I actually am going to have my first kid in January.
Whoa. Somebody hasn't been wearing his hard hat. I love it. Is it a boy or a girl? You know yet?
It's a girl.
Okay. Maybe it's a boy, but he just got your dick, and they can't see it yet.
Are you his only dad? Or...
As far as I know.
Yeah. What does your wife do for work?
She is a manager for a company that helps people with special needs in the workforce.
Ah, special needs. So she's putting special people to work.
Yep.
I bet. Do you give them hard hats too?
Yeah, it's probably hard. Yeah.
Sometimes it's too easy. I mean, it's just right there. Well, I give people hard hats, and my girlfriend works with retards. Yeah, it's another beep. You guys get to see it live, but to the internet, it's just beep. His wife works with beeps. I love it. Have you ever meet these people? Does she ever bring any of her people home and for dinner or anything
It's
like
all
that?
hush hush. It's all hush hush. I don't
Yeah.
get to know it. I ask her.
What does that mean?
I ask her. I'm like,
How was work
what kind
today?
of situations you dealing with? And,
Right.
Do you get a discount at McDonald's or anything?
Yeah. They get hey. No, it's good. It's good, D Madness. We're fucking loving it. So, all right, Jeremy, your first time. So, what made you want to do this now? You have a bun in the oven. What made you want to start now?
I thought about it before, and one of my buddies is like super fan of the show, and I was like, if I'm gonna come out here, fuck it.
What made you come to Austin?
A safety convention.
Wow.
Hopefully, there's nobody from the convention here that tells my boss, but
I love it. Well, there's a few people from your wife's work here tonight, but not yours. All right, Red Band. Jesus. A little too excited over there on that one. It's a lot of seal. So much fun, Jeremy. Congratulations. Here's a small joke book. Will you catch it? There it is. Jeremy Zod, everybody.
Thank you, guys.
He doesn't have a social media. This guy's keeping a low profile.
I got nothing.
He doesn't want his daughter to find this on the internet at some point in the future. He's using a fake name and everything.
I'll show her when she's older, probably.
All right. There he goes. Jeremy Zottarelli, everybody. All right. We're keeping it moving along. Your next comedian goes by the name of Kevin Rodriguez, everyone. Kevin Rodriguez is next on Kill Tony. You guys having fun out there? Okay, good. All right. One more time for Kevin Rodriguez, everybody. Come on.
Hey. I'm not from here. I'm from Puerto Rico, and I've been learning a lot since I moved here. One of the things that I learned when I moved here was that Americans are afraid of immigrants for multiple reasons. But one of the things is that we bring diseases from our countries, like Ebola, malaria, and now coronavirus. And I was thinking about that. I was like, you know what, man? That's not true. That's not only here. Like, I remember when I moved here and went back to Puerto Rico for the first time, people were afraid of me because they thought I was bringing diabetes and depression. Hi, having a good time. Cool. I recently came out to my Puerto Rican parents. That's exactly how they reacted. Yeah, they were not happy when I told them I was an introvert. Yeah, they were like, couldn't you be gay instead? We have another parade. All right, that's it.
Fuck yeah, Kevin Rodriguez, everyone. Wow. I absolutely love that. That brain diseases joke, diabetes and depression, one of my favorite jokes I've heard in a very long time on this show. I must say, very, very impressive. A real work
Wait a
hard.
minute, isn't Puerto Rico? Aren't you a citizen? That's
Yeah.
not immigrating.
I feel like an immigrant.
Everybody's playing the immigrant card nowadays, Kurt. I do it, and I'm from Ohio. Here in Texas, everyone's an immigrant. You should hear what they say about ULA people when you turn around the
I know
corner.
an LA person.
I'm telling you, that's why I joined this team real quick. I'm like, I am not. Sometimes you hear what they say about you. Kevin, Puerto Rico. So what do? You go back and forth sometimes? What's the
No,
deal?
I'm visiting from Detroit. I live in Detroit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's basically Puerto Rico. floods and shootings and right? It's all the same. What made you go to Detroit?
My dad, he moved there, and then I was like, there's no opportunities in Puerto Rico, so fuck it, let's go to Detroit.
Go to Detroit. There's no opportunities in Puerto Rico. Let's go to the great, powerful country of the United States of America. And where better to go?
We're at the cricket store.
Literally the saddest story in American history. The city of Detroit. That is unbelievable. What year did your father move here? Please tell me it was the 80s or 90s. Because at least then we could rationalize it a little bit.
No, 2012.
Wow, 2012.
Yeah. It was a good year for Detroit. They were on the World Series, so...
They did what?
They were in the World Series. The Tigers.
Oh, the World Series. Yeah.
So we had that going.
You say world like a real Puerto Rican. You know that? Some people have trouble with that word. It's interesting. World. Redman says railroad.
Railroad.
Live from the Railroad Famous Comedy Store. This is... Literally, you could go back and first 250 episodes. He says railroad.
That's Ohio shit, man. That's like
not my part of Ohio.
I'm more southern than you.
I guess so. So, Kevin, you said you came to your parents, and then it was that you're an introvert. What do you do by yourself?
Get high and listen to music.
All right. What kind of music are you? What kind of music are you listening to?
I listen to a lot of weird shit like Afrobeat.
Okay. All right. What else?
There's this record label called Habibi Funk, and it's like a lot of funky music from like the Middle East, from like the 60s
you play any music or anything?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Sadly.
What else about your life? Anything else? Any fun facts about Kevin Rodriguez that we should know about? Seems like a fake name.
You just have one dad? That's kind of boring now. Just a regular one
I
dad
don't
guy. It's one guy with 3 dads, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Especially as a Puerto Rican. That's one more father than most Puerto Ricans have. Kevin, what else about you other than being an introvert? What do you do for fun?
Well,
you seem like you get out. Like you seem like the kind of guy that somehow sneaks his way into the middle of a dance floor and takes his glasses off and fucking like steals the show. Am I right?
Yeah, usually when I have like 5 beers, that's when the introversion
Can we
goes
get
away.
this guy 5 beers real quick? What happens? What happens if you get 5 beers in you? We want to know.
I just start dancing. I start like all the anxiety goes away, and like I don't care.
Let me ask you something. There's about what is there, like 15, 20? What time do we start here? Is that about the actual clock?
8:15. So it's about.
There's about 15 minutes left. If you shotgun 5 beers, will you come back on stage to close the show and? Wait a second, everybody stop. Hold on, everybody stop. Did you drive here tonight?
No.
You Ubered? You have someone driving you?
No, I'm walking. I'm staying like nearby.
I feel like 5 beers will make it so this guy gets hit by a car tonight, though. I don't even trust you walking. You're so adorable. Can I buy this guy 5 beers and he shotguns them over there? We bring up a couple more comedians. We're going to do 2 more comedians. And then I'm going to bring you up here and you're going to dance to end the show.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good.
All right, there you go. There goes Kevin Rodriguez, everybody. Kevin, you got a big joke book coming to you by the end of all this. This is fun, right?
Yeah.
There's going to be evidence in a lawsuit now.
You want a drink? Crown Royal and Coca-Cola for D Madness. Look out.
I'll have a Jack and Diet.
Hell yeah, D Madness is getting fucked up tonight. I don't even know if he could see stars, but we're going to find out. Pedro Valenzuela, ladies and gentlemen, is next on Kill Tony. Pedro Valenzuela, here in Austin, Texas. One more time for Pedro, everyone.
Okay, so COVID's around, so for a lot of shows, we got to put these mic condoms on the microphones. But I'm more a fan of the original condom, the mouth, I I wasn't sure if I had COVID. I had kind of a COVID scare, so I bought a rapid test online, and I think I got the wrong test. So I don't know if I have COVID, but I'm certain I have AIDS. So that kind of sucks. I have an afro, and a lot of people, they like to ask me if I'm hiding anything in there. And I'm like, yeah, an asshole. What are you hiding? I didn't march for peace. I'm a piece of shit. And I'm not hating on the protests, all right? I was there. Black Lives Matter. But not if my baby mama gets pregnant again. Hey.
Pedro Valenzuela, everyone. Pedro, welcome. Is this your first time on the show?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but I've seen you around, I remember.
Definitely.
I don't forget a face like that.
Here.
Yep. I've seen you. Thick glasses you got there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So they don't break.
What?
So they don't break.
Do you break your glasses a lot? You live
Kinda,
that kind
yeah.
of lifestyle?
Yeah, it's a wild life. Thick glasses. Don't want to break them.
You really have bad eyesight. You look like Junior from The Sopranos. So
I deserve that one.
Red Band, that's great. He really does. That's a perfect reference. I'm a huge Sopranos fan. I knew you looked like something. I wrote down the little boy from Jerry Maguire, but I didn't think of Uncle Junior from the Sopranos. That's exactly what he looks like.
I usually get Moshe from the IT crowd.
No, we have no idea what that means. What else? What else do you get? A young Zoe Kravitz or something like that? I don't even know what that means. Pedro, how old are you?
31.
What do you do for work?
Not working right now.
Why is that?
Just because it's real complicated. I got a loan, and it's like I got to have a certain type of job. It's really kind of boring.
What kind of loan did you get?
It's like a
It's a PPP loan.
Kyle, what'd you say?
I said there's an opening safety. It wasn't worth it. Sorry.
It was a PPP loan, so like I have to do.
What's that stand for? Big Black Penis?
Personal.
PB. Wait, what?
It's not important. Basically,
if I ask, it is.
All right, I have to get an independent contracting job.
What if you talk to that guy with the three dads?
Uber.
Hand out helmets to slow kids or whatever he does.
That could happen.
Pedro, what the fuck is your situation? You have to explain it.
Every time I talk. Okay, so I work in independent contracting like Uber and shit, but I can't do it.
Why?
I can't get a different job because when I first got here, I lost my license. It's a very long story. I got here, I lost my license. It takes like 3 months to get a license here because of the DMV. Takes forever because COVID. And so right now I don't have a job.
Yeah.
Staying in my car.
How'd you lose your license? DUI?
No, it was at Antone's actually. The other.
Yeah, no, I know what Antone's is. I'm asking you. Let's go back a second. I'm asking you how you lost your license. The location is a different answer to a different question. That is, where did you lose your license? This one is, how did you lose your license?
I bought a drink and then I set it down at the table, and then when I went back, it was gone. So
how did you lose your license?
It's a mystery
you
to
set
me,
your
too.
license
I
down.
set it down on the table, and then I couldn't find it after that.
Did you ask them?
Yeah, we looked everywhere. We searched through the trash and everything.
Do you have your glasses on in the picture? Because if you don't, they probably gave it to a totally different person.
I had different glasses, but my hair was different at the time. But
yeah, that's trouble.
That's
all right. Yeah, what's your love life like? I can't tell whether girls would find you attractive or not. It's either. It seems like it would go both ways.
Usually I'm in my car, so that's kind of an obstacle sometimes. But
I guess so. If you make it an obstacle for yourself, our very own Hans Kim sleeps in his van, tons of puss all the time. And he's Asian. But the guy's got fucking swagger.
The trick is to take him rafting. That's what Han says.
Exactly.
We've asked this question a few times on the show. You deliver food. Do you ever, grab a couple fries? You ever,
I actually only did that like one time, but a lot of times when you.
What happened that one time? Were you just
that one
extremely hungry?
No, I mean, I just wanted a fry, but I usually don't do it.
You were
but
just sort of
that
craving
day-
it. Do you remember what
Yeah.
kind of fry it was? Was it a Whataburger? Was
It was a Chick-fil-A waffle fry.
Wow.
That's good.
Wow,
That's
one of my favorites.
But that's taking like one. That's like taking 1/8 of the fries. out of
Totally,
there.
totally. It really is. Whoever got that fry was like, God damn it, somebody took my fry.
Son of a bitch with the thick red glasses.
I'm just kidding. That's not what the stereotype that they would describe you as. Would be thick red
They
glasses.
probably thought I was stealing their food.
So you lost your license. You literally physically lost your license. Is how that story ended.
I suspect it was stolen, but
Well, yeah, no, as we've learned, you cannot trust any staff member at Antone's on any level.
You can't say
Period.
that anymore.
You can't leave your ID there. I'm sorry, Gary Clark Jr. He listens to every episode and he owns the fucking Antone's.
What if it was stolen by the guy whose waffle fry he took? The irony.
Oh, look at that. A long plan come to fruition. I'm going to get this motherfucker. I've got your ID, you six-eyed motherfucker.
Sounds like
Pedro. Yeah, go ahead.
Sounds like a gravy crime. It's on his level. I'll get the next guy.
Pedro, what's the craziest thing that we should know about you?
most of the crazy shit I can't talk about. But
wow, that's the worst answer possible, Pedro.
It
Congratulations for
It is.
Wow, I have so many great answers. I can't talk about any of them.
I don't know. I mean,
I could make you love me, but instead I'm going to make you hate me.
I'm going to make you work for it.
No.
Oh no, he didn't.
So weird.
Not you.
You so
guys.
weird. You seem like the kind of. You seem like you had 3 moms. Like a real spunky, protected attitude. Can you tell us anything interesting about you that we could talk about any longer?
I don't know. Like, I've done a lot of drugs. I guess.
Horrible
That's-
answer. Next,
Okay. All
answer
right.
it again. Interesting about you or your life or your family or any fun facts about you or any accomplishments, perhaps a trophy. Perhaps there's a plaque at the house that you grew up in from something that you did younger.
You juggle.
I don't know. I went to college, but I dropped out of college, so probably wasn't the best
Jesus
answer.
Christ, Pedro. What college did you go to?
I went to Michigan State.
Yeah.
Rivals.
Spartan. How long until you dropped out?
I was there for like 5 years, but I dropped out.
Oh,
I didn't really
I can't believe that the clown killer guy was less shady than this.
I know. It's wild.
Charles Manson of comedy was better.
All right, Pedro. Well, you did it. All right. You came on the show. Here's a Kill Tony joke book. You want it? There you go. First guy to drop a joke book in this show's history. Horrible interview. Good set though. Really one of the worst interviews in the history of the show. Anybody who ever answers, well, I can't even talk about it.
We need Boneseye to start making more small ones, please.
Yeah. Boneseye, your optimism for these comedians is out of control. It's given us too many big joke books. We need tinier joke books. All right, Garrett Wayne. Here we go. This is it. Last bucket pull of the night. Garrett Wayne. Oh, yeah. That's right. Here comes Garrett, everybody. Walking very smoothly.
White.
How many of you like it when comedians do good on this show? How many of you like it when comedians do bad? All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Garrett Wayne.
So I got a catering job. I was working a wedding over the weekend. You know, at weddings, they invite the whole family. They got the grandparents there. You know, just kind of standing there like this on the walkers. Grandma's just hobbling around. You know, she's just there because everybody needs to get one last picture with Grandma before she dies. You know? So,
So I was working a wedding, and you see them at the wedding. It's a little sad, but it's a little happy. They're getting married. Who cares if grandma's gonna die soon? It's all right. Grandma's all right. Oh man.
Fuck yeah. Garrett Wayne. All right. What happened there? Did you blank out a little bit? You forget what you wanted to talk about, or was that all just planned to be exactly?
I was just writing the joke over the weekend. It's a little fresh in my mind. So.
Okay, yeah. Kurt Metzger.
Can I just say, when I see a Gallagher hat, I expect a watermelon.
Yeah. It really is wild, Garrett. You look like you didn't dress yourself today. You look like you had 3 different people help dress you, but you didn't let any of them see what the other one selected. You're like, you pick a hat, you pick a shirt, and your pants. And then you just took the advice from everybody, and it came together like that.
This is my golfing outfit. I was golfing earlier.
That you golfed in that? In white jeans?
Yeah.
What? I've never heard of such a thing. What part of Missouri are you from? Where are you from originally?
North, Iowa.
Iowa! You guys have any idea how fucking close Iowa and Missouri are? Haters. I think they're close, right? Look at it on that. How long have you been here in Texas?
About March, but I've been in Austin since June.
Okay. Where were you from March to June?
God damn! Somebody just lost their grandma.
Who the fuck said that? All right. Where did you live from March to June?
I was in Houston.
Okay. What made you come to Austin?
I wanted to find a place here because comedy capital of the USA, baby.
Well, what made you come here? I love it.
I want to get better.
I'm just kidding, Garrett. So how long have you been on stand-up?
Just a couple months.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Missouri fucking covers Iowa. Fucking bitches. You motherfuckers. It's all over Iowa. It's the funniest map, too.
It's Fisher-Price map.
So stupid. Look at this shit. You guys see this? Zoom in on that. Look at fucking Iowa and Missouri. Anyway, Des Moines?
Dubuque.
Oh, what's that known for? White jeans? It really is. That's a rare pair of pants right there, my friend. It's a rare pants. That shit is unbelievable, but I bet you think that's baller as fuck, right? You came up here, you looked in the mirror before this, you're like, oh, is this the lead singer of AC/DC? Because tonight we rock with 50 seconds of glory on a 60-second show. We're just gonna soak in the applause the last 10 seconds. Just looking around, saluting to the great flag of our nation. All right. Garrett, what's going on, dude? What's some of your daily routines that we would find different or interesting? You seem like the kind of guy that starts your day off by laying in bed for a few hours, massaging your own feet. Am I correct?
No. My day starts. I wake up. The worst part of my day is when I have to take a shit, which is right in the morning.
Then why are you wearing white jeans, man? That's the worst idea.
That's it. Our senior shit correspondent, Brian Redband, hot on the scene. You say shit, he's got a bit. That's how it works. I love this. What does that shirt mean? Is this an intramural softball team that you're on or something like that?
Bar back home I used to work at, actually.
Bar back.
Dubuque.
Okay.
No, bar back home.
Oh, all right. Bar back home. Gotcha. All right. I love it. So, Garrett, what do you love about Austin, Texas? What's happening here?
Not much yet. I just love the comedy so far.
What comedy have you been? What are you talking about?
I just started doing it a couple months ago.
Okay.
And so I'm just kind of going to as many open mics as I could. I moved here from Chicago, and I wanted to start there.
Wait, where the fuck did Chicago come from? You've been talking about Dubuque and Houston.
That's where I'm originally from.
Chicago.
I moved. No, I'm originally from Dubuque, Iowa, but I moved here from Chicago.
Uh-huh. And how long were you in Chicago? Just long enough to pick up that hat? My kind of town. I'll take one, thank you, and goodbye.
Just about 3 years.
3 years. Okay. Hell yeah. Garrett, what's your love life like? You have a girlfriend?
No, just
You seem like the kind of guy that would take a boombox to a girl's window and play a song in the middle of the night.
It's a good move.
Yeah. You could pull it off. I couldn't pull it off. Garrett, what's your love life like?
Not much. There's a girl in Dallas I talked to that we've went on a couple dates, but
Yeah, she's gonna be wearing those red shoes for earrings later.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice those fucking shoes. Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
Oh, my God, dude.
Are you colorblind for real? Like, are you like?
Oh, my God.
What colors are these?
This is incredible. It is crazy. D Madness is roasting the shit out of this guy right now. I love it. So Garrett, you have like a real family. You have like 2 sisters. Mom and dad are still together. Am I correct?
No, my parents died. Talked about it last week.
Oh, you were on the show last week.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that hat is something else. It's like in the Lord of the Rings when they put on the ring and they just disappear completely. Like, that hat changes everything, dude. To me, this is your first time on the show. I'm rooting for you. Now I remember you're the boring guy from last week. I'm kidding. He's his dead parents. I'm kidding.
No, so my parents died, and I had a guardian who she adopted me, and she got me this hat, but then she died.
Oh, shit. Well, nothing better than pulling a guy out of the bucket 2 weeks in a row that everybody dies who he gets near.
He's a murderer.
Yeah. You look like you could solve the crime with a hat like that.
Yeah.
How are all these people dying? How did your guardian die? She was already an angel. I mean, it's incredible.
True.
It's kind of like
dead guardian jokes, people. The rare dead guardian joke. She was already an angel. Nothing. It got nothing in this room.
He has like the same origin as Batman, but
did she give you that hat and then die immediately? Like it was her last mission in the world?
1.5 weeks, yeah. Literally, like a week and a half later.
Really? Are you serious? Did she have was that like her gift, her departing gift from you?
I kind of look at it like that. So
how did she die? Was it like cancer?
No, I don't know. She was found on the bathroom floor.
So it was unexpected. She gave you that hat. Next thing you know, she's just dead on the bathroom floor. They never figured it out.
No, we didn't get an autopsy. So
why didn't you get an autopsy?
I didn't make the decision. So
how many of you think we should dig up his guardian and give a posthumous autopsy? Which is really the only kind of autopsy you can get.
Like a podcast.
I got a little bit of her back home.
It'd be crazy to do a live autopsy on a living human.
I got a little bit of her back home we can analyze.
You got what do you have?
Just a little bit of her.
The ashes?
Oh, you have the ashes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. God damn. Found in her apartment on the bathroom. This sounds like a little Robert Durst type of shit going on here. That's wild. And your parents both died from cancer.
One died from cancer, yeah.
And how about the other one?
I think it was a blood clot in her lungs.
Oh, all right. Well,
who's taking care of you now? Like, who dresses you?
Yeah, exactly. This is a guy, this is what you look like when everybody around you dies. This is what ends up happening. What? D Madness has admitted he's been dressing Garrett Wayne, which doesn't really make sense because somehow D Madness is always dressed better than Garrett Wayne is tonight.
Wait, Garrett Wayne?
It's Garrett Wayne.
Like
yeah.
Bruce Wayne, so I really am right.
Oh, you're right.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Wait a second. And the Guardian was killed as well, but maybe you'll find him out at a diner at some point, like sitting away. We've seen this before. It's a Batman joke, everybody. Alfred, the end of the last. So stupid. Are you any relation at all to Bruce Wayne? Is that why you moved here? Because there's bats and crime everywhere? There goes Garrett Wayne, everybody. Garrett Wayne, everyone. Here, Garrett. Catch this.
You'd have big
Garrett Wayne, everyone. Come back again, Garrett. Take next week off, though, but then come back after that. 2 weeks in a row. This guy has angels looking out for him. Literally, this bucket has tons of names. Anything can happen. Should we get a... We haven't had a lady up here all night. Should we pull for a female comedian, huh? Let's see what happens here. This usually takes a while. That's Kalid. Kalid's not a girl. Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this young lady was on the show a few weeks ago and left a massive, massive impression. This woman is wild, everyone. This is only her second time on the show. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the return of Miss Amy O, everyone. Yeah. Shit's about to get wild, folks. This is Miss Amy O, everyone.
What an introduction. I'm honored, Kyle and Craig. You are so... Oh my God, I'm too fucking old for him anyway. But you know what? I'm so glad to be here tonight. Austin, Texas, let's hear it for Tony Hinchcliffe. Woo! Fuck the storm coming in. God damn it, we need rain. You know what? Y'all learned something from me last time I was up here. You learned that I'm a felon. But guess what, you guys? I still have the right to carry guns. I figured out a loophole. You want to see my gun? I honestly, guys. Right here. I brought this is like the fucking Mary Poppins bag. Anyway, I've got some guns. You want to see my guns? I had the right to carry. These are felons' guns. Woo! These are felons' guns.
Wow. Oh, that was the twist? Okay. All right. That's great. 0 people were killed during this production.
Was that a whole minute?
So literally, not the...
I should know that from my husband, you know?
Miss Amy, relax for a second. The 60 seconds is up.
I'm very relaxed.
I did not see that coming.
Coming? Who's coming?
For those of you that don't know, Miss Amy O is crazy as fuck, dude. She is a wild one. This lady is your grandmother's worst nightmare. This is who bullied your grandparents, everyone. She just goes up right up to them and headbutts them. First thing. I know that never happens, but this is the one that does it. Miss Amy O was like the first girl ever on World Star. How are you, Miss Amy O? Remind us all, how old are you again exactly? Because
I'm 61 and having fun.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right.
Same age as Barbie. Yeah.
There you go. 61.
62 in November.
There you go. 61 and having fun. Next year she's 62 and haunting you.
Right before Halloween, or after Halloween, yeah.
There you go. Absolutely.
Does Amy have the vibe of like a mom who lets her kids sleep over Michael Jackson's?
Yes. Yes.
No,
Absolutely. The last time she was on this show, I made about 10 references to her being the mother from Requiem for a Dream.
An 88-year-old woman. He said I was like an 88-year-old woman. I didn't like that. But you know what, Tony?
What?
We have more in common than you know.
Uh-oh. Someone went on the internet since her first appearance on the show.
Hell yeah.
Wait.
I'm like
Wait. If this has anything to do with what races you hate, don't start.
I don't hate any races. The only race I hate is the fucking human race lately. Because they're a bunch of idiots.
Miss Amy O, come on. Stick to the game plan here. What were you going to say? What do we have in common?
What we have in common is you've got a bag of tricks. And right here, I have here a whole bunch of ideas. You always pull something out of the hat. Something new and something exciting. Doesn't you guys? Every week he's got something exciting and something
You are
new.
wild.
I expected Han to get kissed all over the place. He got a free T-shirt instead.
Cherry top. Okay, here we go. Yeah, cherry top.
I've got this fucking Mary Poppins thing. I've been carrying this
It's a
for
gun.
9 weeks.
It's a gun. It's a gun. It's a gun, you guys.
Here you
I've got balls, damn it! I've got balls. You know.
Wow.
What-
This is so
I
exciting.
made these balls.
I love it.
These are stress balls.
Okay. I feel like every ball you would make would be a stress ball. Even if it was a basketball, it'd be a stress ball. If it was yours, Miss Amio.
I dropped a whole bunch of them up on the 3rd floor last week. Did anyone find them? I don't know what happened.
I don't think anybody wants your balls, Miss
I
Amio.
love these
This is
balls.
very exciting, though.
I made these balls. I'm like, what is that guy's name?
Gallagher?
The MacGyver.
Oh.
No, he throws shit on people. He makes shit out of great shit. You know what I mean?
What are you doing? Are you
make balls out of?
I once went to.
How much fentanyl is in each one of these balls?
You always accuse me of being on drugs. These are stressless balls. These are to take the stress out of your other balls.
Did you say stress balls or asbestos balls?
Stressless balls.
Oh, stressless balls.
They look at them.
Okay.
They're all afraid of COVID. I've been
I was
vaccinated.
gonna say they look like virus spreaders.
Yeah, exactly. They look like, yeah.
It looks like models of a
Every
spike
week I
protein.
make more balls. You know what
This
I'm
is the
saying?
Delta variant right there, I do believe. Well, all right, what else do you have in your bag, you crazy bitch? Pull something else out. I
More
know this is
crazy
going to take
bitches.
forever.
There's 5 balls here. Y'all
There you go. There's
out among you.
There goes one of her colostomy bags. Back to work.
That's
Get
my
her
mother.
balls at
My mother has a colostomy.
And the funny thing about Miss Amy O is you could roast her all day because she literally only listens to the voices in her own head. So I could say anything about her and she doesn't
I have
even
my
hear it.
best friend I made in prison.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Speaking of things I'm going to see in my nightmares tonight. Oh, God. Oh, no.
I may not be Jeffrey Dunham, but D Madness plays a mean fucking guitar, and I love Jimi Hendrix, and I love D Madness. So.
That's the bass guitar,
Hello.
Miss Amy O. That's a whole different instrument.
Yeah.
All right, let's see this puppet act. I see you have... This is incredible. As crazy as she is, by the way, still the funniest Amy in the history of comedy. So
Thank you! And I don't plagiarize.
oh, wow, look at that. There are diaper shards flying all over the room right now. Shards of diaper. I've never even used those words before back to back, but diaper dust, everyone. All right, let's see. Let's see. I can't wait to see how horrible this puppet act is. I gotta tell you. I always hated puppets, but you might
put her
pull it off.
back in the bag so many times, but she reminds me of someone who made parole with stamps.
Wait. Miss Amio, I don't think you know how this works. We're not supposed to see your mouth move if the puppet...
No, I
I
think
told you I don't know what. That's why I put her away. Let me put her away. I got one more
the
thing.
world's worst
I got one more
ventriloquist
thing.
act.
But did you see the reverse? She tells the joke and the puppet laughs.
Yeah. So
That's a brand new.
She's the only ventriloquist where there's two dummies.
I'm gonna explain this. This here requires this mic.
Oh shit! This looks
There's
like
a
an
reason
instrument
why
Hans Kim
I'm
knows
a
how to
terrible
play.
ventriloquist, even though I started very young with the real dummies back in the day. Because I have tinnitus. Anybody know what tinnitus is?
Talk into the microphone, Miss Amio. You
Does
totally.
anybody know what tinnitus is?
Yes. A ringing in the ears.
Hey, it's not like the madness who you can tell can't see. Sometimes.
Miss Amio, stop referencing D Madness right now.
This is what I hear when I wake up in the morning. It's in that ear. But sometimes when I wake up in the morning, if I have to pee real bad,
It's crazy the shit that people laugh at on this show. Like I just heard a laugh there, and I'm like, how does that?
Disability no one knows about. Anyway,
Nervous. Why?
if I bomb, I'm gonna fucking bomb loud. Goddamn.
Crazy train.
Anybody else that would be annoying, but in between her talking, it's like a relief somehow. It's like so much better sounding than her voice and energy.
It's like a palate cleanser.
A
little bit of whistle.
My father used to tell me I was vaccinated with the fucking phonograph needle. Do you know what a phonograph needle is? Look it up.
Wow. What else do you have in the bag?
A puppet to laugh about.
Fucking COVID been real. I believe in it.
Hold on. Did you hear the sound? Pull that goofy mirror out again. Did you hear the sound that happened? Did you see that?
happened?
Did you hear?
Joe,
did you even notice that? Did you know you could do that with that?
What?
You still didn't hear it?
I didn't hear it.
Grab it again. Grab it again and look at it. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror.
Are my shorts too short again?
All right, forget it. You ruined the bit. Miss Amy O, anything else in the bag? This is sort of fun with you. You're so insane that I'm just crazy enough to be able to host something this crazy. So, go on.
You're the host.
Is there anything? Is there anything more in the bag?
Yes, there is. There's a lot of. I have my Texas ID.
Oh, let's see that. I want to see this ID real quick.
Is it in black and white?
Whoa, what's
in
in
case
there?
I forgot my bid, I put them in my bra.
Wow, you keep you keep your jokes.
Y'all want my card? Because I got my YouTube on here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I print them out. It's a lot of ink shit. You know?
There you go. There's a bus pass that just fell out.
No, I'm a good driver. I don't have a bus pass.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. There you go. Those will never leave the table.
What else do you want? What did he say? I couldn't hear him.
Did you make these yourself? You made them yourself. I could tell they're really off-center.
I did because they're
It's really unprofessional card.
I'm in my living room and I'm using the printer.
It's unbelievable. It's like a perfume sampler or something.
So cute.
Does it smell like perfume?
Yeah.
That's
it smells like Werther's
essential
Original.
It's sage.
Miss Amy O, this is only your second time on this show. You just started stand-up comedy, right?
Well, in this way, yeah.
Yeah.
This is real different.
Back in the day,
We
you were
used to
doing
move
what?
the mic
You were doing
behind us,
blackface
anyway.
or something like that, right?
Pardon me?
Nothing. Did I give you a joke book last time you were on the show?
You did, and I carried. Oh, that's what's in this goddamn.
Oh.
And this pocket, you signed it even.
Wow. There. Oh, it's just anything you pull out of the bag gets that.
These are ideas I have when I'm driving down I-35.
Yeah, what it?
It says, "Hey everyone, welcome to my therapy group. My name is Amy Oppie. You can find me on YouTube channel Amy Oppie's Comedy. I have 128 subscribers.
Wow. Look at that. Oh my God.
See my notes. Hey, you know what? I asked William Montgomery if it's okay that I shared the idea of notes because I'm more forgetful than he is because he's just a little bit behind my recovery plan.
Does anybody have any lithium on them? Miss Amy O, we love you. We love you here on
Lithium's in the water in Utah, so I should mention.
Miss Amy O. Miss Amy O, are you listening at all?
Yes.
I want to tell you something. I love you on this show. I love all different shapes and sizes and experiences of people and different energies. You could be any one of our crazy moms, and I hope that even though you're absolutely horrible right now at comedy, I hope that you continue to sign up, and I hope that you continue to perform because it seems to be keeping you in a weird way young.
Well, my mother is.
Your mother's still alive?
My mother is still alive.
Oh, my
Even
God.
though he tried to insult me about
There was a 21-year-old with 3 dead parents on a second ago. This fucking ghost is up here like, my mom bothers me every day. She won't stop calling me. A very alive mother.
My mother
This is crazy.
is the most inspirational individual that you'll ever meet.
Really?
And one day, I wish I could wheel her in here.
You want to bring her here?
I wish I
It's
could.
21 and over, though.
She'll be 84 on December 28th, and most of the time, the most favorite thing I hear every morning when I see my mother is she says,
"Keep on
I
making
hope
balls."
you stick around long enough to meet my daughter Amy. She's a really nice lady.
Keep on making
My mother still thinks I'm a nice lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Miss Amy O, everyone. There you go.
Enjoy your balls.
Miss
Enjoy
Amy
your
O, put
balls.
the mic in the mic stand. Put the mic where you found it. There you go. She's got this. Come on, how about one more time for Miss Amy O, everybody? We don't get to choose who signs up for the show. I like people like that. A little bit different. A little bit different than your normal fucking comedian that's been doing it a couple months, just moved here or whatever. Different. How many of you like Miss Amy O's red hair tonight? Well, if you like red hair, you're going to absolutely love your final comedian. Oh, we'll do that after. Ladies and gentlemen, your final comedian of the night. Regular on this show, longer than any regular has ever regular before. One of the top young rising comedians in the world. This guy coming off fresh off of opening for Joe Rogan all week last week. This is William Montgomery, everybody. This is it. The Frankenstein of Kill Tony. A new minute every week. William Montgomery.
Give it up for my mom, y'all. She just made it out of the hospital. She just got out of the hospital. Here's a brand new joke that I think is going to go straight to the top of the charts. If I told y'all the Home Depot jingle was invented by an Aphex twin, y'all would be like, oh my God, so genius. No Aphex twin fucking fans in here. Man, that was a good joke. Have y'all seen where Facebook and Ray-Bans are putting out glasses that basically record everything and Mark Zuckerberg is the spokesperson? Nothing like a crash test dummy dressed up as a mortician school student being your salesman. Now I have a couple of... I wrote that when I was real high. I thought that was going to go better. Here's some 9/11 jokes to commemorate the 20th anniversary. When it comes to being a suicide bomber, you've got 99 problems, but a virgin in heaven isn't one. What do 99 virgins in heaven sound like? I was trying to sound like a Hispanic soccer announcer. That didn't. You know when the terrorists that flew the plane into a field in the middle of nowhere got to heaven, they had a lot of explaining to do.
William Montgomery with another brand new minute every single week for years. This guy writes and performs a new minute for the internet. One of the hardest jobs in all of stand-up comedy, and he makes it look easy.
Kyle, I loved you as Napoleon Dynamite's brother and Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, wow, the rare roast.
You're very good in that.
Somebody else. Yeah, thank you.
Oh. That wasn't you?
No. But a lot of people think it was. But yes, that was not me.
Oh my God, I was so excited about that.
I'm sorry, I disappoint you.
Oh, no.
Wow, William, do you remember Kurt from anything he wasn't in by any chance?
I loved you in Speed 2. Weren't you in Speed 2?
I don't remember.
Do you love that movie?
Yeah, it's one of the best. I honestly thought you were in Speed 2.
As what?
As the boat driver. There's a
D-Man-
boat driver in Speed 2 that looks just like you.
D Madness going to urinate, everybody. How about a hand for D Madness, everyone? Turns out when you're blind, your bladder is only half as big as other people. I'm going to start calling him P Madness if he keeps this up.
He's blind?
Yeah, he's been blind the whole time. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you're the guest that it's taken the longest to figure that out, by the way. Normally, it's pretty early on. Holly Shore came up a few weeks ago and immediately went in for a handshake on him. First thing, it was epic. It was so
I found
natural.
out when Kurt just said it, so it's me, I think, was the last one.
Wow, you didn't even notice?
No.
You just thought he was wearing
I
sunglasses,
just
looking
thought
up
he was
like that
little-
for no reason.
little black guy.
Like he just saw something that none of us saw up there above the balcony.
I just thought he was sincerely wanted to dress Garrett Wayne.
William, what's been happening this week? What do you got
I
going
don't know.
on?
That really threw me off a little bit. I swear to God, I thought you were the brother
A lot
of
of
Napoleon
people think
Dynamite.
that. You're not wrong. I do a character, which I did before Napoleon Dynamite. When I saw that movie, I was like, I can't really do that character anymore because we do look very.
Look, I'm sure Kyle thought you were three other guys with red hair and a beard.
Do what? I didn't hear you.
You have a new Raisin Bread sponsorship.
No, seriously,
William.
I didn't fucking hear you. I smoked too much fucking weed up there before this. What'd you say? No, I really didn't fucking hear you. I got way too fucking high up there. Seriously. What'd you say?
How much weed did you smoke, William?
A blunt's worth.
A blunt's worth.
A blunt's worth, and it was way too fucking much.
That sounds like somebody's butler. Bluntsworth.
Bluntsworth.
You want some balls?
Yeah, you want some crazy balls, dude?
Well, help yourself.
She actually did give me some last week. I went to her apartment, and she gave me some at her place last week.
Really?
Yeah, we started talking some.
Yeah? Did you guys do anything? Did you fool around at all?
Just kissed a little bit.
You did? You made out with Miss Amy O?
We kissed a little bit.
Wow. Did you show her your crazy balls? Stupid.
That would have been inappropriate. I did not. I didn't.
You didn't pull out your balls at all?
No,
that would be a
definitely
weird move if you guys just kissed to only pull out your balls.
I know, sweet Amy. It was so nice seeing her again.
Yeah, what was your favorite part of hanging out with Miss Amy O and kissing her a little bit?
Just watching her do that ventriloquist act. I swear to God, it was much better. It was much better at her apartment. She was hilarious.
Really?
So I get why she tried to do that up here. I mean, I swear to God, it was so fucking funny.
Tell us how funny it was. How funny was it?
I mean, it was just so fucking funny when I saw Miss Amy O in her goddamn apartment. I tried to make moves on her. But it was really funny.
Wait,
It was
is
great.
there a legitimate kink of that, of like a puppet blowjob? But it's just it's really a hand job, but do people pay for that?
Oh, that's so funny.
Hold on, what did you just say? Seriously, I got too high up there.
William, you have new sponsors. You're sponsored by Raisin Bread. You quit drinking a few months ago and started a new Raisin Bread addiction. And you've talked about Raisin Bread so much that you literally got a sponsorship. How's that going for you?
Well, I flew to their offices in Phoenix,
Did they
Arizona.
fly you? They flew you private? Correct?
No, I flew. There was an issue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I ended up going to their fucking offices in Phoenix, fucking Arizona. The deal fell through. So I showed up with a fucking gun at their offices. Amy O was with me.
Oh, shit. Damn.
God, it was crazy.
Did you have to buy 3 tickets so that the puppet could come too?
We did. We did. It was weird as shit. Literally, she gets 3 fucking tickets, and I'm thinking to myself, what is going on here? I'm like, oh my God, it's that fucking puppet. That's why it killed me when it didn't go well up here tonight. It's so fucking funny. Like, I get why she did it up here. It's so good. We had to get a fucking ticket for the goddamn puppet when we flew to Phoenix.
The man is just on a different level. To think how far we've come from a guy earlier that I asked if there was anything interesting about him, and he said there's so many cool things that I can't talk about it. And then all of a sudden William's here to remind us all about what comedy's about. Talking about flying with Miss Amy O and her puppet.
It was a rocky
to a
flight.
Raisin Bread headquarters in Phoenix. Why was
there was literally a lot of turbulence. It was horrible. It was a rocky ass flight.
What airline did you guys fly?
Delta.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What part of the plane did you 3 sit in?
We were in first class.
All three of you?
Yeah, she paid for it.
The puppet didn't. The puppet didn't.
She paid for it.
She paid for a first class ticket for the puppet.
Yeah, Amy has a lot of money.
Really? How do you think?
Seriously, she has a bunch of money.
Wow. What else does she do? Does she take you out to fancy?
Hold on, why am I?
This is.
I love Amy. Amy, I love you. Where are you?
Wow.
Miss, Amy,
she's
where are
behind
you?
Behind you.
She's over here. She's over here.
Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
I thought she was over there.
Didn't we all hear her over there?
I did.
Literally a ghost. This woman is fucking haunted.
I thought she was gonna literally have a fucking gun in her purse.
Yeah, I know. I
was about to run out the back.
We all did. There's no doubt about it. I still think there's a gun in her purse.
Yeah.
I think she thought, I'm going to bring a gun in my purse. I'm going to say I'm going to bring a gun out, see how it plays out. And if they don't seem into it, I'll just pull out everything but the gun. I'll pull out everything but the gun. Literally
I'll
everything.
just pull out knitted balls if they feel nervous.
Hold on, what did you just say?
Have a ball.
William, you are a genius. Your act is unbelievable. Your interview process where you just slay improvising and rolling with shit and being a silly fucking perfect fuck. I tell them every week if you're wondering what conversations with William and I are like, you know, in like green rooms before shows where it's just us and there's incredible energies and a sold out show that we're about to perform stand up, which we love more than anything. And there's charcuterie boards and any drink you can imagine and really anything you want. Here I am talking one really angry person up there. I love that shit. Nothing better than when a YouTube commenter makes it to the show. But yeah, it's the type of life that we live. And if you're wondering what we talk about in those moments where it's just him and I, it's how perfect he is for comedy.
Stop, I wouldn't say all that.
How perfect of a head he has for comedy. He's built for comedy.
Not that he looks like a young Santa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, what was that, Kurt? What was that?
William, you've been having fun in life. You had your own show here on Friday night where you headlined. You had a big packed audience. You opened up for Joe Rogan all week last week.
And I learned to say when I walk off the stage, that's my time.
Yeah, it's true.
Tony taught me that.
William was doing a weird thing. For those of you that don't go to a lot of stand-up shows, very interesting, where he would absolutely just destroy for 15 minutes, and then instead of ending his set like a professional at all, he literally goes, "Your next comedian, everybody," and just starts bringing up whoever's next, which is almost always me. And I told him, I go, "William, you're not even getting any applause from the like. You have to like soak it in. Like you could say,
well, I didn't fucking know.
You've been doing stand-up.
I didn't fucking know.
How long you been doing stand-up comedy for?"
Since like 07. I had no idea.
He had no idea how to close this. I literally go to him in the green. I go, "What would you do if you were a paid regular at the Comedy Store?" And like, what you would just bring up someone like out of nowhere? I mean,
well, I didn't
you have to
fucking know.
picture no break at all.
You remember how he used to bring up people also, like how he would bring up me and shit on the road?
No,
like he would just be like,
I hit Brian.
Walk off.
Oh yeah, he would say people's names like, "All right, I'm about to bring up Brian Redband. Let me tell you something about this guy."
He used to touch my penis. I remember that one. I remember saying that the one time. I thought that was funny. You got on to me about it. Yeah.
But it must feel good now. Now you're getting to absorb the love from the audience at the end of your sets. You want to do it right now?
Alrighty, that's my time, folks.
There you go. Look how cool that is. William Montgomery, everybody. Now, normally that would be when the show ends. We fade to black and the YouTube credits roll. But I made a deal with someone, a little bit of an introvert earlier. He said that if he has 5 beers, that he gets loose as a goose. You might remember this guy from earlier. I can't remember which Latino name it is. It's either Pedro Valenzuela or Kevin Rodriguez. I do believe it's Pedro Valenzuela. Now hold on a second. Before you did go dancing your way to the end of this episode, Pedro, let me ask you. It is Pedro Valenzuela, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Have you had 5 beers?
I have 4 beers, and a girl from Las Vegas helped me shut down one. She was better than me.
Okay, 4 beers. So
yeah, 4 beers.
So we're almost. You want to shotgun a 5th one right now? Get him a beer up here. Yoni, get your knife out. Yoni, give us your knife. Yoni's got a knife. Keep shooting the show, Yoni, while simultaneously pulling out your knife. Oh, you guys are going to pop?
Bar's got it. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to do it? They do that? Is it legal for a bar to make a shotgun beer for somebody? I love the silly rules here. Here we go. When's the last time you saw a 15-year-old Puerto Rican shotgun a beer? This is Shotgunning a Beer by Pedro Valenzuela. Do it for Texas, Pedro. Hell yeah. Absolutely perfect. All right. Everything's in position. Pedro, what kind of music do you want to dance to? Give the band a little bit of a tip or so. Oh, he's turning straight to them. He's not even answering me. That's a good sign. I've been doing this a long time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go. This is the end of this episode of Kill Tony. He's dancing. He's dancing like he shotgunned 10 beers. Hold on, everybody. Stop. Pedro, what the fuck?
That's like a TikTok video.
What are you doing? I thought there was going to be like...
I sound like listening to music. I don't...
You dance after 5 beers how all of us dance with 0 beers. I thought we were going to get some crazy port. I pictured you like spinning on your back and shit.
He looked like there was like a dance circle. He was about to go. There's that guy on the side.
Yeah. If we fire it up again, will you just go extreme for us?
I don't know, man. I don't think so.
How many of you think Pedro should shotgun one more beer up here, huh? He's not driving, people. He's not driving, and he doesn't have the coronavirus. We can do this. But he's 19. How old are you, Pedro?
I'm 23.
23 years old, living his dreams. A Porter... What did I call him? No, it's Pedro. He's Pedro Valenzuela, right, Pedro?
No, I'm Cameron Rodriguez.
Oh, wow. Okay. So I did get those confused. I've been calling you Pedro Valenzuela for
maybe that's why he didn't dance.
10 minutes. Here he goes. This is Kill Tony.
That's not a beer chug. That's a wine tasting.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Look at that. You could have drank it through a straw faster than that.
Look at how much it drips down Diana Ross. When it's incredible. She looks up.
That's the worst beating Diana Ross has ever taken. Oh, wait. That doesn't make sense. I got her confused with Tina Turner. I fucked that one up. Sorry, everybody. What? All right. Let's see how he dances now. There could be vomit at any moment, folks.
I think it's going to be so much better.
There will be vomit. Here we go. We're going to get the mic. Matt Mueling has the right idea. He's moving the mic stand. Pedro, Oh shit, he's telling the drummer something else. He's burping.
He's moving slow.
Please
Watch for the changes and try to keep up.
All right.
The crowd loves it. All right. There he goes, Kevin Rodriguez, everybody. And we did it again. That's another episode of Kill Tony. Guys, how about a hand again for our guests tonight, the great Kyle Dunnigan and Kurt Metzger, everybody. Go to youtube.com/Kyle Dunnigan and subscribe to their channel. I swear to God, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. One of the few things that genuinely makes me laugh. I mean, absolutely hilarious. I could hear Kurt's writing and your writing and you guys coming together, and it's everything that I think SNL and other sketch shows should be right now. You guys are doing, and it's going straight out to Instagram and YouTube. So make sure you guys, as diehard comedy fans, support guys like this that are out there absolutely killing it with quality in a world where fucking a lot of the shit on cable and television and late night and stuff just absolutely sucks. You guys are really leading a charge.
Have some balls, man.
I want to also plug Napoleon Dynamite.
Yes, also he's in Napoleon Dynamite, everybody. And Kyle Dunnigan's also going on a tour. Get tickets at KyleDunniganComedy.com. Follow Kyle. Follow Kurt Metzger. And thank you guys so much for being here with us.
You're hilarious. That was so
Thank
fun.
you. And how about one last time for the amazing Kill Tony band, everybody? Brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. And to our amazing sponsors, the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose, SoCo Modern Art, Austin Reserve Gin, CM Smokehouse. Here's tonight's drawing by Ryan J. Ebelt. Look how crazy that is. That's you guys and us on tonight's special poster. Hand-drawn. Yeah, that just got finished in Los Angeles. Let's check out what Chris Rogers made tonight. Hey!
It's our
Look at
good
that.
friend Michael Lair.
The great Insured Dice Clay, a former character of the legendary Michael Lair, who this week officially announced his retirement as a regular on Kill Tony. Lair, one of the great artists, one of the greatest regulars in the history of the show, one of the greatest stories in the history of my life, getting to work with that man. And we love Michael Lair, and we love Injured Dice Clay. Great job, Chris Rogers Art, a local artist here. And thank you to the live audience. We had so much fun tonight. Tonight was a fun episode. Did you guys have fun tonight? All right. Love you. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Rabbi coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up for Tony. Austin, Texas, this is a real podcast. You gotta let these listeners at home know. Make some fucking noise. Yeah, Brian Redband's here, everybody. What an exciting treat. We're here for another one of these very fun Kill Tonys here live in Austin, Texas. You guys excited to be here tonight? How you guys doing? Everybody's good. How about a hand for that Kill Tony band, everybody? Brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. My goodness, that is, that's Dalton joining tonight on saxophone, ladies and gentlemen. His first time at a Kill Tony. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on drums. Matt Muelling on guitar. And my friend here, D Madness on bass guitar, everybody. We're having fun. Very, very exciting. Kill Tony brought to you by the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose. The two best strip clubs in the world just happen to be here in Austin, Texas. SoCo Modern Art Gallery is an art gallery around the corner. We don't have any art here tonight, but that's a new art gallery on Congress Avenue. Check that out. And we're all stuffed up on food by the delicious CM Smokehouse at Golden Acres. Real local amazing treats. Incredible stuff. Fun times. Ooh, a bucket of ice is up here.
I don't think that's ice.
The great Ryan J. Ebelt drawing tonight's episode all the way from Los Angeles, California. And let's just get into it. But before we start tonight's show, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey, y'all. I think we've all learned recently exactly how fragile life is. I mean, even me, Tony Hinchcliffe, could die in perhaps a tragic golf cart accident, or maybe I wrap my Corvette around a tree, or perhaps my sex swing breaks and I die, falling to my death. On that note, it makes sense why people get life insurance, especially term coverage, which is surprisingly affordable. Why not pay a bit each month to protect the ones you love? If you're asking yourself this question, choose Ladder. It's a 100% digital, no doctors, no needles, no paperwork. When you apply for $3 million in coverage or less life insurance, Redband, we're finally old enough to talk about this. Can you believe it?
You just need a few minutes and a phone or a laptop to apply. Ladder's smart algorithms work in real time, so you'll find out instantly if you're approved. If you prefer to talk to a person, their team of licensed agents doesn't work on commission. So they'll help you and not upsell you. No hidden fees, cancel anytime, get a full refund if you change your mind in the first 30 days. And Ladder policies are issued by insurers with long proven histories of paying claims. They're rated A+ by AM Best. Finally, since life insurance costs more as you age, now's the time to cross it off your list.
Indeed. I hope that I'm the beneficiary on your life insurance policy, Redband, because I got you at the top of my death pool right now.
Dollar bills, y'all.
So go to ladderlife.com/Tony today to see if you're instantly approved. That's LADDER life.com/Tony, TONY. Ladderlife.com/Tony. You know, Redband and I moved to Texas out of California because so many businesses in California were closed. It was crazy seeing all of our favorite places where we lived for over a decade absolutely be boarded up and people not working and the economy fledgling. All of these businesses are now reopening, which means that millions of jobs will need to be filled. So where do these businesses turn to fill these roles fast? ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
When you post a job on ZipRecruiter, they send your job to over 100 top job sites, giving you access to their network of millions of job seekers. ZipRecruiter's matching technology scans resumes to find qualified candidates fast for your open roles and proactively presents them to you. You can easily review recommended candidates and invite your top choices to apply for your job, which encourages them to apply faster. According to ZipRecruiter internal data, jobs were employers invite candidates to apply, get 2.5 times more candidates. ZipRecruiter's technology is so effective that 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a qualified candidate within the first day.
Within the first day, that's crazy. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Hey y'all, I absolutely fucking love my Ridge wallet. If you guys don't have one, you should definitely get one. This show is brought to you by Ridge Wallet, and if you don't know, Ridge Wallet is a light, sleek, and industrial metallic wallet. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's built like a goddamn brick, and it's sleek and cool, and you can keep all your credit cards and all your cash in it. Red Band, you have a Ridge wallet.
Oh yes, I love it, and I'm never going back to a regular clunky wallet. Man, I used to have one of those big wallets that was the size of a Big Mac, and I've tried to eat it a few times.
Yeah, you can't eat that. Don't you eat your wallet, Red Band?
I try. I can't, especially the Ridge wallet. It broke all my teeth. But now I have this really sleek, awesome wallet. I keep it in my front pocket now. I really took out all the garbage that was in my wallet, like old business cards and Subway coupons and crap. And now it's sexy and smooth. I even gave one to my girlfriend, and she loves it. Girls love the Ridge wallet.
Girls love Ridge wallets. Boys love Ridge wallets. Get 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/KillTony. That's ridge.com/KillTony. And use the code KillTony. Get a Ridge wallet. Don't be an idiot. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? No fart noises tonight, Red Band. Live from Austin, it's Monday night! That's right! With our special regulars, Hans Kim, William Montgomery, David Lucas, musical guest, the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by delicious Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's guests, make some noise for Shane Gillis and Mitch Burrow, everybody. Ooh la la. Shane Gillis is back. Mitch Burrow is back. Yeah, two of our favorite guests of all time. Shane Gillis has the newest, craziest, best special out on YouTube right now. He shot it here. It's called Live in Austin with Shane Gillis. This is your big return to the city in which you shot that special in, right? Welcome back.
Yeah, it's good. I love you.
Hell yeah. Look at that, a nice audience. I believe that guy was Asian, too, so that's extra points right there. They've come around. Mitch Burrow, you kept us alive during some of the quarantine episodes. One of my great friends from Los Angeles, Comedy Store regular, employee, everything. How about a hand for my friend Mitch? He's here, everybody.
Thank you.
Back in Austin, Texas.
I do want to say it is an honor to be here with both you and Shane. I don't think anybody has done as much for the Stop Asian Hate movement as the two of you. Just
all right.
Really bringing awareness to the cause.
Snake. We're in the green room. The guy's nice as hell, dude. Get out here, you backstab us.
Awareness is important, and you guys did a lot for the cause.
We love it. We're having fun. We did. We all went and saw Shang-Chi together before the show. So, all right. You guys have been guests on this show before. You guys know how it works. Maybe it's your first time at the show and you don't know. But comedians get 60 seconds. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means you hope they wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear, which is really just loud and annoying, and it stops people from continuing to try to tell jokes if they do that.
You figured it out.
Yeah, no, I've known the whole time. But thank you, Rick. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? But before, you know what? Let's start it with a regular instead of going to the bucket. This guy has been a regular on the show for a few months here in Austin. He was made a regular. He's a favorite to everyone around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new minute from the great Hans Kim, everybody.
Hey. I like women. I think they're very hot. And I mean sexually, not like any other way, but I mean sexually. I don't think I could ever fuck a dude. I've never looked at a beautiful woman and been like, wow, is there a version of her that's bigger and hairier and has less kindness? I'm gonna put that in my butthole. Straight as fuck. Please believe me, my dad doesn't. I'm glad women give birth. I feel like if men gave birth, we'd be like, bro, I've been eating so much protein and creatine during my pregnancy. This baby's like 27 pounds already, bro. It's all about those gains of the first trimester. Check out his biceps in the ultrasound. I feel bad for people in relationships because they have to carry their mistakes around with them. I have a cum rag too. I don't make you memorize its name. Thank you.
Hans Kim. Wow. Another new minute from Hans Kim. Is that true? Does your dad really think you don't get laid?
He doesn't respect me, which I just translate to mean that he thinks I'm gay, so it helps me, it motivates me to work harder.
Do you ever try to prove to him in any way that you got laid? Do you ever like send pictures or anything?
I think he knows by now. I sent him an episode of Kill Tony where I didn't kiss anyone because I felt like that was too intimate. I don't want him to think about me fucking.
Wow. And he just took that and only listened or watched that one? He didn't do any digging after that?
He's a mathematician, so he's a nerd.
No way.
Wow. What does your mom do for work?
She works
Also a mathematician.
She teaches kids math in school.
Oh my God. Unbelievable. We have him. This is the real Asian superhero, Hans Kim. We have him here on this show. Hans, what else is going on in life? What's been happening this week with you?
I broke up with my date. I went to San Antonio.
Wait. What do you mean you broke up with your date?
We got into a fight and it got ugly and like we just stopped talking. But then today we FaceTime, so
what kind of fight?
It was like
Kung Fu?
Stop.
Karate.
There's 3 of you up here.
Hell yeah. I've been hanging out with Hans this week. He has a new DMT pen that he keeps hitting continuously. Hans, tell the people about your DMT pen.
My DMT pen has a white tip. You hit it and you hold it in, and then you hold it in until you start feel like, and that's when it starts.
Wow, and that's the creepiest thing I've ever seen you do, is that moment. I've never even seen you give off a creepy vibe before.
That's the sound of him coming also, it seems like.
Well, what else, Hans? What else is going on? Anything else exciting you've been making out with? Yeah, go ahead.
You're just ripping DMT?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah, he's doing it a lot. Hans is a real rock star. He's really taken this status of his on this show, and he's always like at these pool parties in the hills, like every night. I follow him. How do you do it, Hans? What's your secret to keeping such a lively nightlife and doing all these drugs? He basically does anything anybody offers to him. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make people want to kiss me, but it's true. I do everything and anything, but I guess the secret is to like have like a lot of unemployment money saved up, and then just
Hell yeah, we love unemployment money here on Kill Tony. It keeps our fan base alive. I love it. What else, Hans? You broke up with your date. You been with any other girls this week?
no, I haven't. I wrote with a female comedian, Holly Johnston, today, but it wasn't like that.
Wow, you dropped her name and everything like that. Jeez Louise.
She was on here. Yeah, she's a good friend, and
you wrote with a. What are you doing?
We wrote comedy together.
Is that what your motive was? Was that your motive? Were you like, it's time for me to find the best comedic mind I can? I know, a lady. There was nothing else behind that?
There was definitely.
There was no secret motive?
We went to the party last night. We went to a pool party, and I did ketamine.
Wow. How did that make you feel? Tell us what ketamine's like. Be descriptive. Use a word other than...
2 Oz up. Ketamine was like cocaine, like what you think cocaine would be. It was like a fun version of cocaine, like cocaine for kids.
So... How often do you do regular cocaine?
Probably 3 times a month.
3
That's pretty good.
Hell yeah. And what happens?
It's killing a lot of good comedians in LA, but Hans is still here, so that's good.
Oh, no, that's not true.
Got that oil money here, baby.
I've never heard of an Asian overdosing on drugs. Does that even happen? Okay, anyway, yikes. I didn't realize positive stereotypes are unacceptable as well. Jeez, those people they don't go overdose very often. Boo!
Asian cocaine is just Adderall.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Performance enhancing drugs.
All right, Hans. Do you even want to make out with anyone this week?
Kind of.
Is there anyone in the audience? If a normal girl comes up here, you get a I Kissed Hans Kim T-shirt, Kill Tony logo on the upper back. Incredible stuff. So now I must ask, is there a lady out there that wants to come up and make out with Hans Kim real quick? If you want to, you can. You get a shirt. Hans Kim likes making out with girls, so I let him live his dreams every week. For a while there, we had too many strippers coming down. Then I found out on the show that they get free. What was it? They don't
have to pay their house fees. Usually, strippers have to pay 10% to the club.
But it turns out if you make out with Hans Kim, you don't have to give 10% to the strip club that you work at.
These lips are worth money.
Come on, there must be some lady out there that wants to come up and give Hans Kim a big kiss. Is there a hero out there in the audience tonight? Everybody loves this segment of the show. All right.
Who among you is dumb enough to have this on the internet forever?
Well, Hans, I don't know, dude.
Man, this has to hurt a little bit, dude.
Yeah. Hans, how do you feel knowing that your run of making out with random chicks every Monday is coming to an end right now?
I'm kind of relieved.
Oh, shit! What is this? Whoa! Wow! Holy shit!
Hey.
Look at that! Wow, and he hands her the mic right away, straight to second base with this one. Look at that! Wow. Okay, I didn't know Oompa Loompas had nurses, but this is so exciting. I'm kidding. You're an American hero. You came up and made out with Hans.
Hey.
What's your name?
Bella.
Bella, when did your dad die?
I have a lot of daddy issue jokes. I just wanted a 60-second set.
I thought you said no strippers.
Bella, have you ever made out with an Asian man before?
I actually honestly haven't.
How did that feel? How did it feel? Is there anything different or?
Felt like I'm gonna have to see him like 3 times a week for that. It's like, that's a lot. We do comedy together, so I was like, why not?
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, give the microphone back to Hans. Now that I know you're a comedian, let's give it back to little Hansi over here. Hans, you've been working with her for weeks, months, and you guys see each other regularly. How did it make you feel making out with her?
It was hotter.
Hotter than what?
Like there's something on the line. Like this could go wrong. This could go bad.
Yeah, you might end up in a relationship.
You got that 9-month law now in Texas. Also, you need to like really think about.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The abortion law.
Oh, okay. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys having your own little side conversation there
So
about?
why am I always making out with guys on this show? The second time.
Oh, really? You've done this before?
I get bored in the cow pen, so I'm just like,
Wow. Did they call it a cow pen? Is that a thing? Okay. All right. I thought I heard bullpen before. I didn't know cow pen was a thing. That might be a Texas thing too.
It's gender inclusive.
All right. I like it. That's true. I love it. Well, thank you, Bella. Thank you, Hans. Let's keep the show moving. Oh, you guys making all right, Hans. He didn't know what to do with his Hans. Everybody, one more time for Hans Kim. Can't help it. I can't help myself.
It's
Great
becoming
people of Chez Zir here, one of my favorite restaurants in town. What?
Is it becoming a fetish to you to watch Hans make out with women now?
Yeah, it's a real fetish. Yes, indeed. Nothing gets me off more than watching an Asian man awkwardly make out with a stranger. You're right. I don't know. Ever since I started it, all right, make some noise for Brianna Switchler, everybody. Here we go. The show begins. We don't know these people. A complete stranger out of the bucket. Here she comes, everyone. I believe this is her first time on this show. Make some noise one more time for Brianna Switchler.
Whew, shit, hello. This is really awkward. I actually wasn't expecting to come up here, and I hate to break it to y'all, I'm not a comedian. I'm just a queer black woman who aspires to the same status and privilege as white men. So I figured I'd come up here and make an ass of myself because it seemed to work for everybody else up here. So, I'm really just kind of doing this to survive. You can kind of think of me as like a sex worker, right? Think of this as me giving you a really lame hand job and spitting in my hand and just jerking it real slow. You wouldn't be mad if I finish, but you're kind of hoping that I'd finish a little bit quicker. Speaking of white people, you know how they say white people can't cook? I beg to differ, because white people really know their way around a casserole. You look like you like mayo. You like mayo? No? Are you sure? You ever tried to use it as lube? No? Well, I'm going to leave you all with that.
Yikes! Okay, there you go, Brianna Switchler. That's the bear. That happens if what you did happens. That's what happens. Hi, Brianna. Welcome to the show. Is everything you said true? You're not a comedian?
No, I'm not. I'm friends with comedians, and I happen to have a somewhat decent sense of humor.
Right, of course.
But it didn't translate. It just didn't.
I'm aware.
That happens. That's all right.
What made you want to sign up tonight?
I figure, why not shoot my shot, right?
Uh-huh.
Attack the patriarchy.
Yeah. This is really a protest. Yeah.
We can tell.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can with your Bass Pro Shop hat, so.
Yeah, I just said I can tell.
Yeah. Bud Light, too. Fuck yeah.
It's clear you're not a fan.
Oh, I'm a fan.
Brianna, do you really not like white people?
I'm half white, actually. Surprise, surprise. I know.
You
I
don't
know.
say. Clearly white lady.
You didn't see my fanny pack?
You can tell she's half white because she thought the Latina chick was white as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like, she's clearly Mexican as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lady's black as hell.
Mexican people only put mayo on their corn.
It's just white passing.
It's very weird. Very interesting.
Which might be Lou.
Brianna, so you seem like a walking lawsuit on this show. It just seems like a straight up setup. So I'm not really going to go that deep with you. Normally,
Are you sure?
Normally, as a vampire, I feed off of comedians that are looking to thrive and make the most of an opportunity on a show like this.
Yeah, you're wasting people's time that actually care about this, you know?
Wow, thank you. Serious Red Band, everybody. Nothing makes me happier than a serious Red Band. I love that. Nothing riles them up. So, Brianna, is there anything fun about you, like that we might find interesting on a live podcast, like an interview? Any fun facts about you that, like, you're like any hobbies or anything cool that you're into?
Just eating ass, man. That's it.
Are you talking about your comedy act again?
Yeah.
All right, a lot of comedians signed up for the chance to do a minute here, so we're just gonna keep it moving if that's all right with you, Brianna.
It's all right
you
with
good?
me, man. Thank you.
All right, Brianna, switch for everybody. Come back again. Try it again. Prepare next time, Brianna.
Which one of her parents does she hate? That's what I want to know.
What was that casserole joke?
White people make casserole.
Yeah. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Who doesn't love make some noise for casserole, people?
Hey, fuck seasoning. Am I right? Fuck seasoning.
Salt and pepper, baby. That's it.
Just salt.
Michael Mandragon. Wow, what a cool name. Michael Mandragon. Okay, here we go. He's next. Michael Mandragon, everybody. One more time for Michael.
How's it going? Cool. My girlfriend's bulimic, so I bought a bidet. That way, whenever she throws up, she can wash her mouth out right there. Believe it or not, she hates that joke. But she's not real, so it's okay. I told that joke and some woman called me a misogynist. She was kind of ugly, so it didn't really affect me. And I don't know what God damn it. I don't know what a misogynist is. That's someone who likes massages. A little bit of exciting news. My girlfriend got hit by a bus. Never mind.
Michael Mandragon. Look at that. Yeah. Mitch wants to hear the end of the joke. Your girlfriend got hit by a bus this week. Everything rides on the end of this joke now. We had great momentum rolling out, but Mitch wants to throw you under the basically do to you what happened to your girlfriend. Go ahead, Michael.
A little bit of exciting news. My girlfriend got hit by a bus. Yeah, thank God. I was not ready to be a father.
Boom. Michael Mandragon. Wow. Look at you. Absolutely killing on the show. Basically the complete opposite of Brianna for him. You are, I bet, the exact type of white guy that she hates more than anybody. Someone that just comes up and does the job. Michael, I love you, man. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Look at you. How long have you been on stand-up?
Since April 21st.
Wow, you just started.
Damn.
Jeez Louise. How do you write? What do? You you seem like you have some real serial killer vibes.
I get that a lot, but no.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you're doing great. Relax. You are shaking a lot right now, and it's making me nervous.
I don't think it was that good.
Oh, shit.
I don't. I think Brianna's right about. I think just you guys saw a white guy and you were all like, "Ah." I'm with Brianna. Say her name.
Oh my God, that is hilarious. Michael, what have you been doing with your life all the way up until April 21st or whatever? What have you been doing?
I just quit HEB.
Wow. Where were you, a cashier?
I was a personal shopper.
Wow. I like how you looked around for a big applause there. You really thought the place was going to go crazy on that one.
What is a personal shopper?
I think people place their HEB online orders, and then you go around and you know where everything is. It's basically like you get to play supermarket sweep all day long. Just you out there running around. How about with your the rest of your life? You have any hobbies or fun things that you like to do? You seem like the kind of guy who likes to go out, play Parcheesi with the strangers out on at a park.
I like to play chess.
Yeah. All right.
That's
close.
obvious.
What else?
You gotta look like a young Goebbels.
Oh, very good. Very good World War II reference. That is little Joey. Little Joey Goes. Michael, what else about you? There must be something we're missing. Fun stuff other than chess and stand-up?
I like to read, watch TV.
Hell yeah.
What do you like to read?
I just read a book about the Lakers.
ESPN the magazine, I believe that was. I love it. You live with your parents? You have a pretty sheltered life?
I live with my parents, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's the vibe I'm getting. My fucking power is heightening here. You live with your parents. They're pretty tough cookies, right? Military father, school teacher mom.
No, but they're pretty strict, yeah.
Yeah, in what ways? Can you give us an example of like something you can't believe that they still make you do, or something like that, or can't do, or curfew or something? I could tell in the viciousness of your jokes is why I'm able to tell this, is because you write like a person who's like escaping from something.
Like super religion, I've heard. Is it super religion?
Yeah, like they keep you in the basement. They're like, you can go out for 2 hours on Monday between 8 and 10. That's it. And you better not get up to any ruckus. And you're out here just like, fucking.
What do you do in the shadows, you fucking vampire?
You're 26, so do you put a sock on the door to let your mom know you're jerking off, or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you really?
No, I was just trying to go along with what you said.
What is it like? Have you ever gotten caught masturbating at home?
Yes, I have.
What was that like? Can you describe to us what that moment was?
Did you
like?
turn into a bat and escape the room? Count Wacula?
There we go.
Here we go. I'm fired up.
Tell us more about you. What any answers to those? Do you turn into a bat? No. How did they catch you? What room were you in? What was going on? You're in the kitchen, just fucking getting down. You're in the crypt.
I was just in my room and she walked in. I said, "Get out."
Wow. She just straight up walks into your room when the door is closed.
Yeah.
What type of position were you in? Were you perhaps bridging on your neck or something like that, like doggy style?
No, just in bed.
Is that how you said it though? Or you just like, get out?
Yeah. Because it sort of seems like you're sort of inviting her for get out unless you want to do something. Come on, it's his mother. I'm kidding.
Yeah, did she follow those rules? Did you have to invite her in?
You know a lot about vampires, dude.
Yeah, suspiciously large amount. Bum, bum, bum.
What's that vampire hunter's name?
Van Helsing?
I knew you'd know it, dude.
Abraham Lincoln?
What do you think is the most vampire-like thing about you? You know us. By the way, his name is Michael Mandragon. I mean, that's a pretty vampire-y name, dude.
It's Mondragon, but my handwriting's bad. But it's probably my face.
Probably Vaughn.
Von Dragon.
Michael Von Dragon. Oh, hilarious.
Are these lights too bright for you? Is that why you're shaking right now?
Nice, sweaty.
Hell yeah. Pretty fast metabolism. Do you eat a lot?
Yeah, when's the last time you fed?
All right, we don't need the goblin laugh. Get out of here. That lady's crazy. Okay. Anything else, Michael? I feel like I could keep you up here forever. And
No, just big fan of all y'all guys, and thanks for having me on.
Absolutely hilarious minute. Come back. Here, Michael. Here, have one of those.
You can write your verses.
Take that home with you. Don't let your parents find that. Well, son, I found this leather book under your bed, and then I Googled what it was, and a bunch of slurs came up. All right, we're having fun. Make some noise for Colin O'Mara, everyone. Colin O'Mara, right out of the bucket. Who are you gonna call?
Man, that sax sounds good, Tony.
Yeah, it does. Oh, wow. Colin O'Mara, everybody.
Yeah. So I drove down here about a month ago from outside of Philly. I saw a God Hates Gay sign. As soon as I got to Texas, I was like, I'm home. Figured it out. No, I never got that because I was like, if anybody's gay, like, isn't it God? You know what I'm talking about? Like, hear me out. He hangs out with a bunch of dudes all the time, wearing silk white robes and shit, calls them as angels. That's a little suspect if you ask me, But the real kicker is, I think he gathered all the angels around one day and he said, fellas, listen, I've decided I want to have a kid. And they were like, go right ahead, Yahweh. Find the right girl, make it happen, He said, not really my style, you know what I mean? I want a virgin to have my kid. They're like, pardon me? He said, Gabriel, I found the right one. I want you to go down there and tell the details. Gabe flies on down. He said, Mary Bear, listen, God wants you to have his kid, but don't worry. He doesn't even have sex with you. She said, good, I'm 12 years old. He said, baby, we're Catholics. We don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm talking about? That's it. Thank you.
Colin O'Mara. Colin, you were just on the show, right? A couple weeks ago?
2 weeks ago. It's airing like right now, simultaneously.
Yeah, what happened? Remind everybody what happened during that episode.
I came up, you asked me what I like to do, and I said I like to drink, and then I drank like 5 shots of Jameson on stage.
Yeah, right. That's right.
And then the rest of the night, all the fans kept buying me Jameson. It was the best day of my entire goddamn life. I was like, oh shit.
It
I was
really
like,
was.
It's Christmas.
And I saw him a couple hours later during the after party thing, and fucking this guy more sober than anybody else in the room.
You came up to me because a fan bought me another 5 shots of Jameson, and your reaction was, you were like, do you need like a hotel room? And I was like,
Yeah.
Tony, I'm driving. I told you. And you were like,
You didn't really drive.
Wait,
That's
you tried
not
to,
true,
you
right?
tried to get him a hotel room?
no, I didn't. I took a.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna make sure that he didn't drive home.
Yeah,
fucking,
he was bad words.
You wanted him to drive into your butt.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was gonna walk him over. I was gonna walk him over to the hotel personally and get him that room.
Well, that's what I said. You said you want a hotel. I was like, Tony, how about an Uber? I was like, that's the first reaction. You were like, hotel, my man?
Maybe you were drunker than I remember. No, I love
that's my
it.
thing, man.
So, Colin, do you drink like that every night?
It's become a problem since I quit my job for sure. Oh yeah, it's an issue. I've been on like a 2-week bender, and there's no end in sight. It's
wow.
Oh, yeah, you gotta pawn some of this dumb jewelry.
It's all I got. It's all I got.
Get rid of it. What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
You know how hard it is to tell the homeless people in the street that I don't have any money on? You're like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
They're like, what's
you look
that
like
shit?
a Persian.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
You know something? I think you went to Westchester.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I went to Westchester.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I,
shirt.
yeah, I dropped out. Yeah, obviously.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well,
I just wanted
it
to bring
sounds
it up.
like you guys have your own spin-off podcast.
Don't be
in the
jealous.
works over there.
Don't be jealous, Tony, because he wouldn't go to the hotel with you. The boy is mine.
The boy is mine. The boy is mine.
I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you.
Come on, this is not even my type. Colin, so what else is interesting about you?
Like I said, the drinking thing's been a problem. I told my mom, she's a big liberal. Alex Jones was the guest when I was on 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
She was real excited for me. She was like, who was the guest? And I said, Alex Jones.
How did your mom even know we have guests on this show?
I told her, I was like, hey, I got on the show last night, yada, yada.
Right.
Said the guest was Alex Jones. She said, who's Alex Jones? I was like, don't Google him. I was like, don't look him up. Like, she's very big into the masks and everything. So I was like, it's not. Because I think when I was on stage, he might have said something. He was like, Fauci's fucking gay. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. And then
Right.
she's going to be like, Texas has changed you. My boy. Like, what happened, you know?
You were more liberal before?
I've never voted before. I don't really pay attention. Yeah, I don't vote. I'll vote like if there's a president I'd like to have a drink with. Like that's my philosophy. And that's just,
I don't think you should ever vote.
I probably never will.
It's just.
I don't think you want my vote.
That's right.
Regardless of what side you're on.
Other than drinking, Colin, do you have any special skills or talents?
Believe it or not, I used to actually be very good in school. That didn't go up very well. I'm actually a smart kid.
Like what? Like what in school were you good at?
Like English. Like I got like a 5 on like the AP English exams.
Wait, you were in AP in high school?
Yeah. Like
whoa.
yeah.
I didn't know we had a goddamn Albert Einstein up here.
This is in Philly, a Philly high school.
Like I'm in the suburbs. Like I'm not.
Wow, this is what the valedictorians are like in Philadelphia.
No, I didn't even.
Hey, what's up? I just want to thank everybody, especially God. Even though we be wearing like robes with other dudes and shit.
You know, I almost didn't do that joke tonight because like that used to be like my big joke when I would do shows in Philly or New York and everything. And then I got to Texas and everyone was like, "Don't make fun of the Lord." And I was like, "All right, shit." And I was like, "This ain't going well."
That's so weird. That is weird.
Anyway.
Where the fuck were you performing?
Like Taylor, Texas.
Where were you?
Like Elgin?
Where were you in Philly?
Like I'm originally from Coastal, Pennsylvania.
Where'd you perform? Like,
like Helium. Like I was gonna say Helium, and then all around, and then the stand.
That's exciting.
New York and shit like that.
It's exciting to know that Helium has an open mic night. That is very.
I
exciting.
did they do.
It's exciting for me, and it's exciting for Colin.
Oh, well, that's very good.
Colin, I like your rings.
Thank you. Yeah.
Why do you have rings?
Yeah, are those real?
Well, yeah, that one's my family crest, and that my dad.
Your family
has.
crest?
Yeah, it's my family
You guys
crest.
knights? Who cares about your
It's
family
Irish
crest?
and shit, you know.
You're Irish. What are you doing with jewelry?
I know this is just how I look. That's what we talked about
Why
last
are you
time.
acting like a wop, dude? Be Irish.
I know. I can't help it. I can't
How
help it.
dare you use a word like that about my people? I'm gonna really play victim about this one.
Yeah. No, I drink like I'm Irish. Other than that, like I said, yeah, that's what we talked about last time. It's like,
Yeah,
that's
your
just
family
my
crest,
face.
though. Let's talk about it. Like, what type
Yeah.
of family, what type of generational power are you coming from? Your father in Philly, what does he do for work?
He's dead.
He's dead?
Yeah, he
he's
died.
he's a dead.
Yeah,
He's one of the dead ones.
He
Did he die fighting dragons?
No.
Valiantly?
Yeah, no, it's much. No, he.
was cancer.
Yeah.
Son, take my ring. It has the crest of thy family on it. It is your ring now.
What is on the crest? Like a burning cross?
It's like half lions, like this is like lions and like seashells and shit. They're like griffins.
How did your dad die? How did he die? What
He killed himself. Not as fun to talk about.
Jesus Christ, man!
Yeah, hey, you went.
Wow. How old were you when he did this?
18.
Oh my God, that's like the worst age ever.
It was
for
my
that.
first week of college at Westchester.
Wow, man.
Ramped up.
That's why you dropped out.
No, I dropped out 2 years later when I realized I wasn't going to graduate.
How did he kill himself?
Did he
the old-fashioned way? You know what I mean?
drown himself in the ocean? That why the seashells are on there?
Hold on.
No, it was
How
it was a gun.
Oh.
Yeah, man's way out, I guess. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was he? were him and your mom already separated during that, or
No.
Is
you have
this,
younger siblings?
Is this
I'm the
triggering?
youngest. I'm the youngest.
Is this triggering?
No,
you?
not at all. I'm completely over it. I started doing a joke
no,
about
Mitch.
it now.
Unfortunately, this isn't the kind of gun his dad used to shoot.
Actually, very similar. It was like a.
He died by flag through throat.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
fun
not
that you
gonna-
can laugh about it, though. It's fun that
I
we
do.
can laugh about
I've started
it.
doing jokes about it now. When I was in New York, like when it was too close to it, I started doing a joke. Everyone just got real upset. And I would just walk up stage and they would just pat me on the back. And
Right.
like,
Yeah, you
now-
got to be careful when you're starting out. You really shoot yourself in the
Everything
foot.
was good. Everything. It was just he got it out of the blue.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily out of the blue. Like, you know, like.
Did you find him?
No, I wasn't home. I was visiting friends at Penn State. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I just got a call from my uncle who lives in Boston at 9 a.m. I was with a woman, and I was like, it's the best day of my life. And it was 9 a.m. My uncle from Boston called, and I was like, if it's important, he'll call back. And then he called back right away, and I was like, okay, something bad happened because Boston's 8 hours from where I live. So I was like, and then, yeah.
And you were with a girl for the first time? Is that what you said?
Not the first time, but...
oh, what a wild one night stand that would be for her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, was the guy's like, oh, no. Look. Some lady like, oh.
Yeah. No, she offered to Uber me back home for like $200, and I was like, I don't need you.
Probably she didn't offer you a hotel.
Yeah. Absolutely perfect. That would have you would have gotten some rest. Wow.
I did go to a hotel because we couldn't go home. So
wow.
Went to a hotel.
Damn.
Really diving deep now. Yeah, getting into it.
How's your mom?
She's doing great now. She started dating a few years. She has COVID right now. Actually, I forgot.
Oh,
yeah, she's actually not doing well at all. She's,
wow.
No,
I guess his name's not Tony, is it?
What?
Well, it would be ironic.
No.
The
She
show.
a few years later. She's doing well. I think she just beat it like today. She's doing good. She's not going to die.
That's
she was in
good.
her 60s though. So
You don't have any missed calls from your uncle, do you?
I don't know.
gonna believe this one,
kid. How bad would that be? I go, fucking yeah.
Oh,
dude.
does your uncle have a Boston accent?
Well, no.
Oh, he
not
was like,
much.
your dad's... You're not going to believe this, your father.
The worst way to find out
the worst accent.
one of your parents is dead is
You're
through
gonna
a
wanna sit down,
Bostonian
your
accent.
father.
What happened to Dad?
Your father.
Why do you keep stopping when you say father?
Well, that's as far as I want to go. I don't want to rub salt in the very clearly open wound of this man.
Now, like I said, it's been 4 years. You know, like.
Oh yeah, you're totally over it.
Yeah, very clearly. I'm
Wow,
thriving.
that's devastating stuff.
Yeah, for sure. But
Wow.
I don't want to joke
you right now.
But you're out here, you're having fun. I've
I
seen
am.
you around the scene the last couple weeks.
Yeah,
Out
have a
here
great
doing jokes. You're doing it.
Yeah.
Saw you.
Well, yeah, I was here 2 weeks ago, guys. I was fucking good. But yeah, like I told you, I quit my job 2 weeks ago, and I've been looking. Has not been going well at all. You know.
So what's your plan? What are you gonna do?
I got a new credit card, so I recently just got $5,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow.
and I'm just gonna keep opening new credit cards until I follow in my dad's footsteps.
There you go. You said it. You said it so that I didn't have to. We all saw that one coming.
Yeah. No, I actually, I'm extremely broke. It's a problem.
So what are you gonna do?
I've started, last time we talked about it, I tried to sign up for DoorDash, and they just said no because my last name had an apostrophe.
What about Uber Eats?
Postmates,
favor.
No, I did Uber Eats, and bro, I'll get $3 like a delivery, and I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't know what to do.
You can just eat it. You can just eat it.
I know. I swear to God, I did. I already gave up. I got like a lemonade from
just sign up
Popeyes,
once
and I
eat
just
the
like,
deal.
I'm not doing this. And then the next time I went, I said delivery for Catherine. And they were like, we never got it. And I just deleted the app. I was like, I'm not handling
What about waiting waiting on tables? There's so many restaurants out here that need servers. That's the best way to make money in this fucking city.
I did apply to one place. I applied
There
to
you
one
go.
place.
This bus boy's clapping for you over here. Look at that.
Yeah, a bunch of comics in town work at a restaurant, and they were like, apply. And then I applied, and they were like, we'll call you tomorrow. And they didn't call. And they were like, just call them back. And I called them back. And they're like, we'll have you in for training tomorrow. We'll call. And they just haven't. So
They just never called you, just like your dad. Okay, you guys
He's
made
my
it
uncle,
weird,
yeah,
not
that's
me.
right.
He signed up for it, people.
Yeah, walked into it, but yeah, basically. But I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you know what? Red Band has a good idea. We're gonna buy you some shots.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh thank you.
That's
Oh,
a great
God.
idea. If you're gonna take a shot to the head, you're not gonna do it like your father. Okay?
All right. Yeah.
So there you go. We're gonna buy you a drink. You go over there. There goes Colin O'Mara,
Thank you
everybody.
guys
We're
so
gonna
much.
keep it moving. Let's get another regular up here. What do you guys say, huh? All the way from Los Angeles, California. This guy's been visiting a couple weeks out of every month. It's always great to have him. He's a fucking beast of a comedian, unbelievable roaster. Make some noise for the great David Lucas, everybody. Here he is.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Now's the best time to be black. The best time. This is the best time to be black. It's almost illegal to be a straight white male right now. I love being black. It's the best shit, man. Like, I feel like I can slap a white baby right now. I be hearing babies cry on the airplane. I'm like, nigga, you got one more sniffle before I choke the fuck out of you, man. I think I finally found out why relationships don't work. And it's because women believe too much in that love language bullshit. Like, I hate going on dates and girls are like, what's your love language? Mine is words of affirmation and acts of service. What's yours? Sucking dick, bitch. That's my fucking love language. Some head. How about that? How about I forcefully take my dick and shove it to the back of your throat? Is that an act of service enough for your ass? All right, man. Thank y'all.
Fuck yeah, David Lucas up here showing how it's done. A new minute every week.
Yeah.
Back again, doing it. Welcome back, David Lucas.
What's up, Tony?
What you been up to?
Shit.
Hell yeah.
That jacket ugly as fuck, bro.
Oh, come on. Come on, David.
That's it, nigga. You look like a 1960 gay taxi cab.
Oh, son of a bitch.
They let some cows pee on your jacket before you put it on.
Oh, come on. That one hurt a little
That shit
bit.
ugly, bro.
Well, you got a new T-shirt there you squoze into tonight,
Yeah,
huh?
dog.
Look at that. They didn't have it the one size bigger like you needed?
Right. You just mad because your jacket looked like the inside of a urinal.
Oh. God damn it. How do you know what the inside of a urinal looks like?
I actually go to the men's restroom.
It's crazy. It's unbelievable. He got me. For sure. That's a good men's restroom joke. Without a doubt. Red Band reminded me after you said that joke, you only go to the men's room for the urinal cake. It's a Red Band joke. Good. So
you go to the women's restroom for the free toilet seat covers.
I actually do that. How do you use a restroom? Do you really ever go to the bathroom in like a public restroom? What's that like for you?
I don't take a shit there, but I piss in public restrooms.
Yeah.
I like to be comfortable when I'm shitting, like shoes and socks off.
Oh, okay.
You can take your shoes and socks off in a public restroom.
Oh, no, bro.
You gotta wear shoes and socks to go into the establishment, but you can take them off once you get inside.
Bitch, we from the same state. That's the most Georgia shit you ever said, bro. That's the most
You guys are both from Georgia, and you're both shaped like that. That is worth noting. That is... I didn't know they said that peach is the fruit because that's what everybody's shaped like.
If we were going by the shape of states, you'd be from Florida. Ah, fuck.
Because I love the panhandle? I love it. Where you been lately? What have you been doing?
I went fishing today, bro.
Oh, shit. Typical polar bear shit to do.
What'd you catch? Diabetes?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Hey, Shane, you up here looking like a sunburned sea turtle. So,
they don't have to make sense.
No, they don't.
He usually says the N-word after it, and it gets a lot more laughs.
It's funny.
He changed the structure.
I can't say the N-word that much, bro.
Say it.
Why? Because you're from Georgia?
Yeah, don't say it.
Because of YouTube.
The video's been getting demonetized.
Do it so they have to do it.
Say it.
The ultimate roast.
He's a bigger liability than having Nicki Minaj as a regular on the show right now.
Bro, for real. Bro.
Who's on your shirt? What is that?
Some random white bitch, bro. I don't.
What is it? Oh, it's a gentleman's club. Is that a real place? Is that like somewhere you went?
I mean, bro, like I see shirts online and buy them. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Oh,
it's a great shirt.
Yeah, thank you.
I actually am surprised how much ass they're showing on the shirt for some reason.
It's just stretching on
great.
his stomach.
Heck yeah.
Mitch, you are 2 cheeseburgers away from my size. Get the fuck out of here.
And that is a number 2 at McDonald's, I know.
Right,
so
right.
That is. Hey. Deep madness.
That was right on.
He probably went to Juilliard to learn that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You didn't get what you deserved. He said he went to Juilliard. That's pretty good. That's good.
That was cool. Yeah.
David, what else is going on?
At the AT&T Center this Saturday.
Oh, wow.
Friday.
They're finally fixing their Wi-Fi there? What's going on? What are you doing at
The AT&T Center in San Antonio, and then next week Denver on the Thick Boy tour with Brendan Shaw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thick boy.
Yeah.
Thick boy, you know what I'm saying?
You had to add another C to it when you joined the tour. I love it. All right. Anything else, David? What else is going on? It's been a while since we've seen you, right? Or were you here last week? I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
They all blend together now.
I was.
D Madness.
He
He never forgets a face.
Nah, that's about it, man. Performing around the country on the Thick Boy tour.
How's hanging out with Brendan Schaub and the crew? Like, does he make you work out all day? Or
Yeah, he makes people like eat healthy and do shit, right?
Yeah, we've been working out. You know what I'm saying? Eating
We can
healthy.
tell.
Yeah, bro. I could probably outdo you in push-ups, Mitch.
How many of you want to see these guys have a picture? All right. Yeah. Hold on. Mitch has some weird disclaimer he wants to do.
I'll do it, but we shotgun a beer first.
Whoa! I love it. In honor of the last comedian, they are shotgunning one straight to the face.
We need a pocket knife. I know some. Nah, that's a pen. I need a pocket knife.
Here you go. I got you right there. I got a real Texas knife now, Shane. Whoa.
It reminds me of Janice.
All right. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's so fun. All right. They're shotgunning a beer. There's a lot left in that one. All right, here they go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys gotta go more. Oh! Wow. 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 David Lucas. Wow. Okay.
Look,
very good.
you agreed to that? You could only do 5?
I just
You fucking idiot.
But I know I can shotgun a beer.
Yeah, but when the challenge was issued, if you knew you could only do, like if he was like, hey, you want to run a mile?
I beat him in a race too.
No.
Oh, I
Here's the
remember
thing.
that.
I beat him in a
I
race.
was there for that.
The point of being a guest on the panel is to make the comedians look good. I sacrifice. I'm a martyr.
That's right.
Yeah.
True. I'll give you that.
And I got the shotgun a beer.
Well, you can just shotgun a beer whenever you want.
Yeah, you're probably
I mean,
right.
you had 4 push-ups in your back pocket. You were like, all right, call.
Here's the thing.
Shane, how many you got?
I'm not doing push-ups here.
The last time I did
Whoa, wait a second. He thinks he can do 20. There's no way. This big. Whoa! Oh, he's leaving.
Oh, he's
leaving.
going to pee?
He's going to pee.
Yeah.
He's snapping one off.
Yeah, he's going to do
In the women's restroom.
All right. It's okay. It's all right, Red Band.
I actually had a lot of fun. Thank you very much.
That was fun as fuck.
Yeah.
That was incredible. Both of you are having heart attacks right now, thanks to your showmanship here. It's incredible how cool you're both playing it while I'm watching you both sweat from your noses right now.
Man, we gotta let this motherfucking stick figure stop talking to us like this.
It is fun. Like, we have an excuse for not being able to do push-ups. Tony only has to push up 13 pounds, and he still probably can't do more than 5.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we all have things. I mean, David Lucas's arms are only 6 inches long, so this guy's built like a fucking T-Rex over here doing push-ups. He only went down 3 inches each time.
Tony, you probably can't even lift the blanket off of you when you go to sleep. That motherfucker got to call for help when he wake up in the morning.
Red Band!
I'm up! I'm up!
Help me!
Somebody get me out of this fucking bed!
I seen him struggling to take a Band-Aid off.
Oh.
Smithers.
That's true. That's true. Well, David, I absolutely love you.
Shane's back, and he didn't wash his hands like a typical white guy.
Is that a white guy thing, too?
Hell yeah, y'all don't, because our dicks are clean.
Oh, my God. All right. We'll be right back after these messages. Wait, is that another white stereotype I didn't know about? We don't wash our hands
White
and then
men
we
don't
go
wash their
making
hands, bro.
casseroles after that?
I did not wash my hands.
Hey, take
I'll be truthful with you guys.
Aren't white guys
I did
known
not
for
wash
not
my
washing their hands after they pee? Yes, exactly.
You want to know what you guys are known for?
Baby mamas.
I gotta go pee now. I'll be back.
That's our biggest sin, not washing our hands.
Oh my God. David Lucas, ladies and gentlemen, a monster. Out there, doing it, living the dream. Comes to Austin all the time. He's our man. On to the next one we go. You guys having fun out there? Yes. All right, this is a fun name. Put your hands together for Festum QB. Festum QB. Wow. All right, here comes Festum QB. more time for Festum QB, everybody. Here he is.
Can we all stand up and 3-second silence to honor all the cones that got killed by the stupid drivers? If you want to sign up for gay, the line is at the beer pong. If you want to get good at this, you have to moisture the rim of the cup. So, I'm a truck driver.
Go ahead. Let him finish.
Some people are transgender, and we have a lot in common, starting from the T, trans, and then we do transport, they transform. And when it comes to restrooms, people treat truck drivers just like transgenders. Nobody lets you use the restroom. But I actually feel like I have transgendered 100%. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna stop you. Festum. You're way over.
I'm done.
I've been fighting. You got a little bit more? Okay, go ahead. 5 seconds or 5 minutes? This thing. Okay, go ahead.
I have to transport 100% to a woman. Like, you guys don't let me use the restrooms, and I have to drive from one state to another state.
You know what?
Take a shit.
In English?
Festum QB. That's Festum QB, everybody. That was his time. This is very, very exciting. I'm going to be honest with you, Festum. Everybody in the room thinks that went terrible. I absolutely loved it.
Thank you.
I got to be honest with you. For someone to sign up for this show after learning English on the way here is absolutely incredible. How long have you been in America? What the fuck are you doing here?
10 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Where are you from? Are you from like Louisiana or what? Like what?
Are you Operation Paperclip? What are you doing?
Where are you from?
I'm from Kosovo. I'm Albanian from Kosovo.
Kosovo.
Yeah.
Okay, and you live with your Kosovian family?
No, I live by myself.
Really?
In
USA.
Texas? No, in USA.
In USA. All
Yes.
right. 10 years. This is still how he responds.
Yeah, because I live in my truck, so I do long hauls. I live in my truck.
Oh my God, you're being serious.
I'm serious.
Oh wow.
I live in the USA. That's what it means.
I live in the USA. I just drive truck. I never learn anything or do anything.
Exactly. That's true.
Wow. Holy shit.
You ever see Borat?
Yeah.
You're gonna like it.
I love it.
One of my.
Yeah. So were you just dropping something off at HEB and you decided to swing by, or?
Exactly.
Absolutely. I love your style. I even wrote down an entire joke of yours as it happened. Want to sign up for gay? The line is beer pong.
He ain't wrong.
It's funny. I saw Tony scribbling feverishly. Beer pong. So that's how I sign up.
Yes, that's true. That's what I do. I'm secretly gay, everybody. I've been gay the whole time, but I keep it a big secret. We all laugh about it every week.
Yeah, it's not a secret, dude.
No, seriously though, I am actually gay, everyone.
That's fine.
I play beer pong all the time.
I hope your family accepts you.
Festum QB, is that your real name? No.
No, I'm sorry.
So you escaped Kosovo. You came by yourself. How did you pull that off? Kosovo is a war-torn region. Am I
Yes,
correct? Yeah.
I survived the war. So
What was it like when you left there?
it was good because it happened like 10 years later when I left Kosovo. So
You just saw the writing on the wall.
yeah,
You're like, I gotta get out of here.
I got a visa, so and then I decided to stay.
I have a MasterCard. Don't fucking brag, dude.
Oh. And you can actually read. So that's good.
Festum. So you've been driving trucks this whole 10 years?
6 years.
6 years. And you listen to podcasts, you know where you're at right now?
Yes, of course.
Wow. How did this happen? And have you ever done comedy before anywhere?
Yeah, like, I don't want to say like 3 years, but I did like a year and a half, and then COVID, and I haven't done it. Like,
where were you doing it before? Just on your stops, like on the truck routes?
Yeah, not really. Chicago, New York,
Okay.
Miami, so yeah.
All right. Is there a specific thing that you tend to haul around the country other than a bunch of gibberish? Is there like a specific thing that you try?
Like children? Not really. Like whatever they put inside, I don't care.
Whatever they put
the
inside.
door.
That's how I feel about my gay butthole. Whatever they put inside doesn't matter to me, as long as it's a penis. You know what I mean?
As long as you moisten it, like.
Right. Festum. Wait, what the fuck did he say? Why is everybody laughing? I have no idea.
They don't know either.
Did he say that?
Hold on, what was the word you used wrong about
moisten?
Yeah, but you used the word wrong about
No, it
lubing
was
up.
moister. That's
Moister? If you want the
You can
moister?
all right.
This is my favorite scene from the movie Midsommar.
That's
So, Festum, what's your love life like out there on the road, talking like you do? What's it like out there?
You know what I discovered since I started driving truck?
Lot lizard.
Yes.
Really?
No, wait. Hold on. Sex is actually a word. You can write it, you can text it, and you can carve it. But
oh wow!
It is not a verb. That's what it's called.
Did you say you could carve it?
Yes.
You can carve sex.
Sex on the stone.
Where I'm from in Kosovo, we carve it into pieces of wood instead of having it.
Yes.
And then we masturbate all over it.
That's true.
What are you talking about? When's the last time you got laid? You get yourself any grade A corn-fed American puss yet?
No.
No? You haven't had sex with an American woman?
Of course I have.
Oh, so you have. Okay, it's all very confusing when you don't know American English. So, like, when's the last time you had sex with a woman?
3 months ago.
3 months ago. Where was that at?
With my wife.
Oh, my wife. With my wife.
She is number one lot lizard.
What does your wife do for work, Festum?
Nothing.
She does nothing.
Yeah,
you just take care of her.
You don't allow her to, right? That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, did you just dab there for a second? What was that? What was that move you just did?
He fist bump, so
I act like black guy do. So I do a cool dance like a black guy after we do the hand pound.
Wait, why are you doing an Asian accent now?
I'm not, you bum.
I see once in rap video.
Are you a white Muslim?
No, I'm pagan, so.
You pagan?
Yeah, I believe in many gods.
Wow, who'd have
That's
guessed
what I do.
that?
Is that like a witch?
I think
pagan?
so.
No. It's just believe many gods.
We worship the sun and.
You play any wacky Kosovian instruments like a
Not really, no.
a sitar or anything like that?
No.
Yeah, it's what they get down in Kosovo. You know this shit. You guys know any Kosovian music?
I'm just tired like this.
Just a hard no. 99 times out of 100, they'll improvise something. All three of them are like, no on Kosovo.
I'm trying to hypnotize this guy. So no, it's okay.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're doing shit over there. Festum, did someone tell you that like, what made you want to get into stand-up comedy in the first place? How old are you?
31.
Wow. 31. Holy
Hey,
shit.
Kosovo ages a motherfucker.
What?
You see, 10 years in Kosovo is 7 years in America.
Tony, he told you he's a truck driver. Anything would be better than being a truck driver. He was like, I
That's
can just talk to people? Let me try that shit out.
31
Do you
years old.
do you practice your routine on the CB radio? Like
A lot,
breaker one
a
night,
lot.
two guys walked
Hey.
into a bar.
You guys need to drive truck, you too, because you would never be in trouble. Like on the CB radio,
Oh.
shit that goes on over there.
Oh, we can.
Shit.
Smokey in the bush.
Holy
We
shit.
never would have. That's it. And we found out the secret. We're gonna go start our show on CB radio. I love it. Festum. I love it. Does everyone in your family age poorly? Why do you look like your own father right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know, man.
Do you have any kids?
No.
I have a 7-year-old. Looks like 32. What do you want? Festum, you're a wild, wild man. I like your style. A lot of people, they fucking, this, that, different shapes and sizes. You coming out here really barely having any grasp on how to speak the language. It is mind-boggling, your heart and your soul.
Actually, I wrote 2 books, so if you want to buy it.
You wrote 2 books?
Yes. Yes.
I will buy that book right now if it's on Amazon.
It's an Amazon.
I write a book called Cat in Hat.
Is it?
No, just.
Can I buy it online?
Yeah, you can buy it online.
All right, tell me where to go. I'll do it right now.
Just my name is Festem Familiarty.
Oh shit, here we go. We are all looking up this book at the same time. Festum what?
Familiarty.
You have to spell it, you son of a bitch.
F-A-M-A-L.
What? How do you spell your last name?
F-A.
F-A.
No. F-A.
G-G. O-T.
I had 2 drinks. So.
Hold on. You're typing it into the wrong device.
No.
We need it over here, Festum, you fucking idiot.
No.
You're just showing Mitch your name.
It's not on Amazon?
It is.
Okay, well, fucking put it
He
in.
doesn't know how to. He types like
He doesn't know how to spell his own name, and he wrote a book. I feel so much better about myself right now.
Festum, can
If
you
it's
hear
over-
me? All right.
Which one? That one?
This one is both.
This one right here?
Fucking Christ.
It's, hold on.
No.
It's $30.
No.
The fuck, Festum?
Let me see this fucking.
It's $40. I'm not gonna let you buy a $30 book on my book.
Oh, we're gonna look at it right here. Mitch, you
All right.
fucking idiot. I'm not gonna buy a fucking.
I'm
book
gonna buy
like
the one on
stupid
Kindle
ass.
because it's only $4.
And the secret frequency of love. This is
That's
you.
what she'll do. Yeah.
Wait, you haven't looked in 3 months.
Hold on, Mitch. I have like 80 questions for this guy now. Hold on a second.
There are 2 books. One is for adults. That's Lost in American Dream. And that one is for children. So
wait,
when I publish this,
the frequency of love is for children?
No. So
how are you so much funnier right now than you were the 11 minutes before this?
who knows? Maybe I had some drinks.
You're like
Is
a
this the one
wacky
for
pedophile.
children? Lost
No,
in the...
this is for adults.
Oh, wow.
Wait, you're just a Bosnian truck driver writing kids' love books?
Albania.
Frequency
What
of
the fuck?
love. If you are under 13, I want to get off at your interstate. Wow. All right, Festum, you're a wild man, dude.
Listen, what are you talking about in there?
Hey, you should read the book.
I'm not going to read your fucking book.
Yeah,
I bought it.
You bought it?
But I charged it to my sister's Amazon account.
Oh, shit.
But I bought the one on Kindle.
All right, Festum, we're going to keep it moving. Put the mic back in the mic stand. There he goes, his American Kill Tony debut.
Book? Thank you, guys.
Festum QB.
Shenqui.
All right. It's not easy to do this, people. How many of you remember Brianna from earlier, huh? Not easy. Not easy to do, even if you speak English. Your next comedian goes by the name of Israel Garcia, everyone. Here we go. Israel Garcia.
What up, guys? Hey, my favorite restaurant to go to is the Olive Garden. You know, the only problem that I have with the Olive Garden is like, why are they so stingy with the fucking cheese? Like, you can't serve your own cheese at the Olive Garden, you know? They got everything else at the Olive Garden. They got unlimited salad. They'll stuff your face with that shit. Like, hi guys, welcome to the Olive Garden. You get all the cheese you want at the Olive Garden. But as soon as you ask for some cheese, they're like, whoa, it's like, slow down there, buddy. This guy wants some more cheese. It's like, it's Olive Garden, sir, okay? It's Olive Garden cheese, not government cheese, all right? We don't just pass that shit around. And then when they do give you cheese, like, what do? They bust out this fucking contraption, like from the 18th century. They gotta crank it to get the fucking cheese out. And that sucks because I like a lot of cheese on my food, you know? But I start feeling bad for the 60-pound waitress that can't crank for shit. You know, you're like, hi, can I have some cheese? Like, yeah, sir, don't worry about it. Let me just give Don't worry about it. You tell me when, sir. I'm like, bitch, keep going. You're not done, okay? Wait, guys, thank you. That's
Israel
my time. Holy
Garcia,
shit, thank you.
everybody. Really fun. Made us all miss the guy that can't speak English.
Yeah.
Pretty incredible. Israel, how long have you been doing stand-up?
About 15 years.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You
No,
suck.
and you know what? That's my fucking closer, guys. That's
No.
about
No, it's not.
shitty as it gets. Yeah.
Come on, Israel.
Yeah,
How-
no, it really is 15 years.
Are you serious? Where
Yeah, yeah.
where have you been doing this for 15 years?
All over the fucking country, dude. It's pretty intense, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I just did the Creek in the Cave.
Okay.
Has anyone ever told you to slow down?
Well, yeah, but I only had a minute, so I fucking freaked out, you know what I mean?
You're like, you're out there. There you go. Israel, what's your story? How old are you?
34.
34 years old. What
Yeah.
do you do for work?
I'm a stand-up comedian. I do fucking... yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I do it for a living, man. I don't know.
How do you do this for a living, man?
Just fucking do it. I tour with a guy named John Polar Bear. He's from Austin, Texas. He's actually from here, so...
Have you guys ever heard of John Polar Bear before?
Yeah,
John Polar Bear.
Make some noise if you've heard of John Polar Bear. Who he opens for?
Don't let these guys trash your dreams, dude.
Yeah.
I've been to Olive Garden, and they are a little stingy with the cheese. I think
Thank
got
you,
something.
Shane. Yes.
I think you got something working here.
Tony, I can't believe I'm thinking about getting a regular job while this guy's out here just touring the country.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, I'm from El Paso, Texas, so I moved over here. Yeah, so.
Okay.
So maybe I have like Mexican, you know, like we gotta give them a job. You know, so.
Wow.
Is your comedy better in Spanish?
It could be. I mean,
I know mames, way.
Highway beat you head over.
Do you?
What the hell? You're fucking
Israel, up here. So you've been doing this, and you make enough money to survive?
Yeah, pretty good.
How?
I mean,
unlimited breadsticks, man.
What kind of place you live
How
in?
often does John Polar Bear, like, or whatever, put you to work? Like, is that
we're on tour, like
all the time?
Yeah.
How long you been touring with him?
Maybe like the last 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And you guys go all around America.
Yeah.
And you do stuff like that.
Yeah. Dude, I have some other material, you know, which also could be kind of good. But...
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Israel. And you live here in Austin. This is your main hub?
No, I'm from San Antonio, so it's like real close. So I just come out here and shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. You have like a short joke? You have like one, in 15 years, I'd imagine that you have like one short joke, like less than 20 seconds that would blow all of our minds. And we'd be like, now I get it.
No, I mean, I really don't, but I really fucked up on that. I don't know if you guys want to hear. You know,
But it sounds long.
Yeah, I just have a long setups and stuff like that. You know, I'm really.
Have you ever thought about perhaps trimming the size of these setups?
No, well, I don't know. This is my first time coming out here, so it's. I mean, I was like, holy shit!
A lot
I
of
don't
people
have,
that
I don't have a fucking story, dude. I'm not a fucking Russian truck driver, dude. I'm just fucking. I'm from El Paso, dude. I'm a Mexican, and I go into stand up.
Yeah, but the fucking Kosovo truck driver that didn't speak English still knew how to condense it a little bit.
Yeah.
Word economy. You gotta trim the fat.
Israel, what do you do for fun? What else about you other than stand-up comedy? 15 years.
Well, I like doing a lot of shit, man. I like to get fucked up. I like to drink. You know what I mean? I like fucking. That's about it, dude. I like drinking and watching stand-up comedy pretty much, honestly. Like,
Very, very
that's what I
interesting.
do.
What's the most fucked up you ever got? Biggest mistake you ever made? You ever get
I
arrested?
fucked a really fat girl one time. Like, she was like super ugly and fat, you know what I mean? But it was cool because like she had like a parrot, you know what I mean, tattoo. But then I woke up and it was like a pterodactyl, dude. So it was pretty.
That's one of your bits, isn't it? That's one
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Oh boy, Israel. You're the only Israel I've ever known that wish got blown up. Israel.
Yeah.
Could have said that better. You're even making my setups clunkier than shit's airborne out here.
Oh yeah, dude.
The social distance from your setups,
Oh yeah, I wasn't.
dude.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it, dude.
Hey, what's your backup plan?
I don't really have one, dude. I really don't. It's just stand up all the way.
No, we could tell. If you had a backup plan, you would have done it by now. 15 years. All right. Very good. A lot of.
Yeah.
Hey, on a serious note, I am moving to Wichita Falls, Texas. So if you and Polar Bear need a host sometime,
yeah, man, right on, dude.
Let me know, dude. I'll come out with y'all.
Yeah,
What
for
the
sure, dog.
fuck? All right. There he goes. Israel Garcia, everybody. Literally. Israel, take one of those. Take one of those. Israel! Fucking take your joke book, you son of a bitch. Here you go. It's coming right at you. Wow. That's the business for you, people.
Somehow that was more depressing than that guy's dad.
Yeah. Really was. Yikes. To think that guy's dad hasn't killed himself. It's really, really sad. Should we go to the bucket one more time? What do you guys think, huh? All right. Shannon D. Sims, everyone. Shannon D. Sims is next on Kill Tony. This one's deep. Here we go. Make some noise for Shannon Sims, everyone.
I can't believe y'all let two autistic people up here in a row. That's what are the odds? Do you guys have that family member you can't stand? Anybody? Yeah? Makes you drink anytime they come in the room? Mine's just my 4-year-old niece. I can't stand that bitch. We get into it at family functions. She's like, my favorite color is red. And I'm like, my favorite color is blue. And she's just like, your color is stupid. I'm like, I'll put on subtitles on SpongeBob, bitch. I will end you. Like, turn off the sound. I'm gone. But no, last time we had a family function, she was having a little play date. And they were arguing over who was going to be the Red Ranger. I was like, I'll be the Red Ranger. It's fine. And sadly, she was like mid power up. So she was like, you cannot be the Red Ranger because you are bald. And I don't know if you guys ever been dissed by a voguing 4-year-old, but it hits different. Family's laughing and shit. And I was just like, if only we had the money for that abortion. I'm kidding. I told her she was adopted. Come on. That's it. That's all I got.
Shannon Sims, everyone. Shannon D. Sims. Shannon, welcome to the show. This is your first time joining us, correct?
That is true.
Absolutely. How long have you been doing stand-up?
About 3 years.
3 years. All of it here in Austin?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you do for work?
I work with children.
Jesus Christ. You literally could have said that any other way and it would have been less creepy than how you did it. I work with, how do you say? Children.
The finest pussy.
The most gorgeous children in the world.
Your little baby beauties. The most beautiful little things.
It's too bad there's not a Rainbow Ranger, you know? I think you could have nailed that one.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
Put it on brand. Thank you.
Shannon D. Sims, what exactly do you do with children?
I work with special needs kids.
Wow, so they're special needs children. That's like twice the trouble. Children and special needs. Yeah. What do you do? Like, you teach them? Like, how does that work? What do you do?
For the most part, I just assist them in class, like keep them focused. And
all right.
Like
Is there anything special you have to do? You have to, like, tap them on their helmets or something like that?
A lot of
Hey, keep paying attention.
I mean, you would be surprised how often I have to
Thank you, Michael Gonzalez, for the sound of tapping on a helmet. One more time for you.
I would like to point out that some woman got real wet back there when he was like, I just help them with everything they need.
I get it, dude. This guy, he's got a fucking nose ring, earring, helps special needs kids. Kind of hot.
You could tie balloons to that.
Kind of hot. Terrible at comedy, but kind of hot. Probably too hot for comedy. Yeah, that's why you stink.
Do you ever
That's accurate. I wish I was as ugly as you.
It helps. It helps tremendously.
I probably would be on tour with this other guy.
What is that accent?
White.
If you look around the room, I have to adjust.
No, you sound like
you
Black
do.
Panther.
He does. He does.
T'Challa? Like,
yeah, you
what?
sound like T'Challa.
We don't all look alike.
I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about anymore down here. So, Shannon, what's something interesting about your life? Tell us about you personally.
Single, belong to the streets for the most part.
What does that mean exactly?
I don't believe that.
What do you mean by belong to the streets?
If they call, I answer violently usually.
What do you mean by that?
Shirt,
I'm just gonna keep saying, what do you mean by that until I get to something.
Just, like, if a girl calls, I'm coming. It's just, that's why I'm not good at it.
Are you a pimp?
No.
Well, what does if a girl calls I'm coming?
I mean, that was
hell
good.
yeah.
I don't know. It was just like,
Are you like a what some would call a player?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
The lightest version of that. Yeah.
Okay, so you have a bunch of girls that call.
Not near. No,
It's the whitest version. Not a lot of them call. That's the problem.
It's the light version, not the dark version.
All right. Okay, that's cool. What else? What do you do for fun? You dress like a lesbian. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Very few people of all the things to take from a lesbian, their style is an interesting pick.
This is my grandma's blouse, and I just
Absolutely.
cut it. So.
I love it.
Something interesting. I used to mel dance for a period of time.
What does that mean exactly? Like strips?
Yeah, something like
Oh, wow. Look at that.
They want to see it.
How many of you think we should get
I'm
a
not
little
a
taste of what Shannon Sims used to do?
I don't do that. I work with children.
Yeah. Go right ahead. Put the mic in the... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Incredible eye contact we're seeing here. Whoa. Wow, this shit is going down. Wow.
Just slapped him.
The eye contact from Shannon Sims is powerful. Mitch Burrow just went on Kill Tony the Ride. We're testing that out for amusement parks around the country right now.
That is one of the top 3 lap dances I've ever got from a man.
Wow.
I do want to point out that he grabbed my right leg and he lifted up and he was like, yep, not going to get the other one.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Felt the strain. You were shaking already.
Absolutely incredible. I did not see that playing out that way whatsoever.
I did not either. I am soaking wet right now.
Hell yeah. That's what he does.
I mean, that's a move. You poured your beer on Mitch. Mitch could have got really pissed off and just grabbed you and fucked you in the ass.
It was really disrespectful, but I am so hard right now.
It's so true. It's going to be hard to explain that one to your friends. Like, well, yeah, one of the people pulled out of the bucket, poured a beer on one of the guests. Like, oh my God, then what happened? Well, they almost fucked.
Don't say almost just yet. There's still some show left.
Yeah, that's true. And Hans Kim has taught us there is a broom closet here at Vulcan Gas Company. All right, there, Shannon, amazing performance. Way to get the crowd all riled up. Shannon D. Sims. Shannon, how did Shannon do?
You get the big one for doing that.
Shannon, there you go. You earned it, dude. Take the big. Oh, there you go. Wow, incredible. Sorry, it just looks like I threw a fucking book at Shannon.
What do you think this is going?
I don't know. I didn't ask for it. These fucking red band hands me shit.
Oh, thank God, I got this towel.
It's for your forehead. To be like, Lord have mercy. What do you want, D? What do you want? I'll get you something. Crown Royal and Coca-Cola for D Madness, everybody. I heard it's okay. All right.
D Madness?
Yeah, that's D Madness back there.
Oh. Yeah.
Tortured. D Madness.
D blindness.
Yes, he's blind, Shane. Shane, is he blind?
D blindness would be a more appropriate. I apologize.
It's crazy how crazy how he turns his head directly at you when he responds to you. Like, he knows exactly where you are somehow.
Like a bat with sonar.
Hey, Tony. Because of Shane's last appearance on this show, I told myself I'm going to drink more Bud Light than Shane does.
Yeah, how's it going?
I fucked up.
Yeah, dude. You almost got butt fucked 3 minutes ago, dude. Trying to keep up with the bull over here. I'll get you in trouble.
3 push-ups, a black guy fucked you. It's not going great.
I'm living the American dream.
Oh. Woo! Hell yeah. Mitch Burrow out here trying to run with the bull, Shane Gillett. So that'll get you in trouble every time. All right, you guys ready to put a big ribbon on this episode or what, huh? This is our final regular of the night. Every single week, he debuts a brand new minute of stand-up comedy. He's an absolute fucking monster. The longest standing regular in the history of the show. He opened for me all weekend here. He opens for Joe Rogan. He's a freak. It's the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery. Here we go. The Vanilla Gorilla. This is William Montgomery.
Remember that movie where Mickey Mouse of the NYPD is visiting his estranged wife, Minnie Mouse, and they go to the Nakatomi Plaza in Los Angeles for a Christmas party, but Minnie and several others get taken hostage by German terrorists? Still hard to believe Mickey was cast for that role. I thought that was going to go better. Excited to announce I'm guest hosting Murphy Brown next week. Hunter Biden was apparently moved to tears when he saw the Afghani buildings burning on TV, to which he replied, "Wait, burning buildings? I thought they were burning the poppy fields." It's weird. Y'all are going to like this one. This is a funny one coming up. It's weird you don't hear much from Tinkerbell anymore, or is the tabloid scholar Wrinkle Bell. Oh, God. I got way too fucking high before this. I do have great news, Tony. Amy O from last week, we got engaged.
Oh, wow.
We're engaged.
That's incredible. People love Miss Amy O. She's wild. She brought a whole bag of tricks last week.
She did, yeah. We went back to her apartment after the show. We started kissing. I asked for her hand in marriage. She said yes. So we're pretty excited. I think next October we're getting married.
Wow, next October. Ooh la la. And did you guys hook up at all? What did you do? Did you?
Sometimes we will lick each other.
Lick?
Yeah, lick each other like on our stomachs. We do that some. Is Amy here? We can actually do that up here.
Yeah, she's
I'm
right
kidding.
over there. She's right over there.
I was kind of kidding.
Bring her up.
Hey, William.
Miss Amy O's a wild one. If she comes up here, there's like no getting that microphone back, William.
Where are you, Amy? Oh, hello, Amy.
Hold on, what is she doing? Here she comes, everybody. She's half invited. No.
Oh my gosh, how are you?
Here you go. But you should. No. Stop it, Red Band. Red Band, stop it. Miss Amy O. Miss Amy O, how are you? There was. Wait, don't hand her the microphone. William, you have to do it like Joe Rogan does it with fighters after they fight. You have to hold the microphone in front of her face. She's a wild one, dude. She'll fucking jump off the stage with that.
Well, it was fun. We got married.
Miss Amy O, is this true? Are you marrying William Montgomery?
What's the charge of polygamy?
Hold on, that's not what we agreed you would say on here. Amy, we ain't planned this shit out earlier. We had planned for something else. Why'd you just mess that up already? It was gonna be hilarious. Why did you?
What type of whistle do you have there, Amy? What is that in your hand? What type of weapon is that?
This is a instrument that I used to use to teach children.
How to what? How to give hand jobs? Now, Miss Amy O, you famously made your Kill Tony debut. I believe it was 4 weeks ago. You were on once, and then you were on last week. Both were absolutely so crazy that you've become like a pop culture reference here on the show. Your first time was in front of Shane Gillis here. You remember that?
Pennsylvania. What? She's basically female Donald Trump. Pennsylvania.
Yes, Pennsylvania, great state. I remember it well. Pennsylvania, I love Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania loves me. Wow.
If you view her in that context, it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Shane, you're gonna have to stop. This turned into a mistake. She wasn't supposed to come up here and then mess with you like that. This seriously has turned into a mistake of some sort. What did you just say about her?
Defending his woman.
Seriously, what did you just say? I don't know if I heard that correctly.
He's very defensive of his woman.
I apologize.
Okay, thank you.
William, you think you're going to, William, have you thought about perhaps getting her pregnant, making a sweet little...
She is pregnant.
Oh, wow. Wow, this is just weird on every level, everybody. William's doing what we call taking chances tonight. Hell yeah. Miss Amy O, 4 weeks ago on the show, you said that you were sober. Is that correct? Are you sober?
No. More or less.
We were doing a bunch of blow at her place last night. Seriously, we did a bunch in there. I don't know how she had so much. She has money coming in from somewhere. Seriously, it was a serious bag we were doing last night.
Is that true?
Oh my God.
Miss Amy O, is that true? Do you do a lot of cocaine?
I like to keep secrets. Oh, you gave me the mic. You weren't supposed to give me.
Go on, we're not doing this. We're not doing this up here. I swear to God, I mean, we already talked about that.
Told you.
Last week, Tony,
No, what happened since last week?
the security had to check my purse because they thought I had a gun.
Right, because you said you had a gun. You said you were going to pull out a gun.
They didn't listen. I said I had felony legal guns.
I told you not to say that one. That was not a good one.
Jesus. And like most old guns, I'm guessing they don't work anymore. Hell yeah, look at those Winchesters she has, everybody. Those guns were used those are muskets, everyone.
Tony, you're going to have to stop. Seriously, you're going to have to stop. This was a mistake bringing you up here. This was a horrible mistake.
You don't like that I'm making fun of your lady's old guns?
Not really.
Wow. I love how defensive of her you get.
William.
Fucking stop. Stop. I told you not to fucking touch me up here. We talked about it last night.
Wow.
It was a time.
Miss Amy O, what is that tattoo on your chest there? Is that a Darth Vader? What is that?
It used to be the Alcoholics Anonymous symbol.
Wow.
Oh my God.
The Alcoholics Anonymous symbol.
And I had them fix it into a dream catcher.
Wow. Look at that. That
Still live by the principles, though.
Oh my goodness. William, when you're making love to her and you see that former AA symbol turn dream catcher, what
It is right in my face. I honestly thought it was a swastika. Seriously, I saw it as a swastika. I didn't realize it was a dream. That's a fucking dream catcher? You lied to me about that. Why is this all coming out now?
I'm going to keep you two up here for another 45 minutes. This is great. This is just comedy great.
I don't want to disrespect anybody, but can I? I'm just going to go to the bathroom for a second.
You could have just gone instead of making it all sad, Mitch.
Yeah, this is just like uncomfortable. I don't know. I just got to pee.
What are you fucking talking about, man?
Mitch, go pee. Mitch still has to jerk off since his lap dance, everybody. He's got blue balls right now.
William.
Yeah.
What is your guys' favorite sexual position?
What would you say? The one where you're both standing up?
Ah.
Where you hold her up?
Oh, yeah.
What type of noises?
Yeah, it's more about walk around with her.
What type of noises do you make during sexual?
Ooh.
Ah. Like,
Ooh.
Wow. This guy fucks like an owl, everybody. Absolutely incredible. William. And how about you, Miss Amy O? Miss Amy O, what kind of noises do you make in the bedroom?
During sexual intercourse.
That was my nickname, by the way, Cricket. The way I rub my legs together. Yeah.
Oh my God.
How did you make that cricket noise like that? That was incredible. Wait, William, put the mic. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There goes all.
I will say this. Look, I think we glossed over it a little bit, but turning the AA tattoo into a dream catcher, like you have to sit down and be like, nah, like just sit down in a tattoo artist, be like, never mind. No, I'm gonna get fucked up.
Yeah. Were you fucked up when you decided to do that?
Was it the same
actually,
tattoo guy?
It was the $100 the state gave me when I made parole. I got 3 tattoos. I had a boy.
You didn't tell me you had been in fucking jail and you had a boyfriend? What are you talking about? Yes, I have been listening. You didn't tell me that shit. You've been to jail?
Wow. This is an incredible 2-man show you guys have over there.
Were you in jail and in prison for 2 different reasons, or did the jail lead to the prison?
Yes, Mitch.
And then you pulled Shane. You know what? Anyone here pulled
Mitch.
Shane in this room? That is the
You're on the
lingo
chain
for when your number comes up and you get sent to TC.
What are you being mean to me for, you fucking bat?
Yeah.
Hold on, Shane. You're going to have to fucking stop.
Don't.
He called you an old bat.
Whoa.
Yeah, what did you call her? Seriously, what'd you call her?
Put the musket
an
away.
old
Put the
bat.
musket away. No, don't grab anything. William, pull her back a little bit.
Shane is just doing a callback to the vampire stuff from earlier.
I've been nothing but supportive of you.
I was able to see the very clear former AA details of that tattoo. She got so close to us up here. She got so close to us, I almost fell asleep under her dream catcher. Miss Amy O, this is wild. You're like magenta is the new black or something like that.
William.
Yeah.
I met your mom. I didn't sense you had any real issues there. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we really understand each other. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty strong connection. It's been... Redmond, why would you fucking do that? I'm being dead serious. Seriously, why would you do that?
That's the noise you make when you're having sex.
Yeah.
You make the noises of an owl.
Let the guy put the microphone in front.
Yeah, and then what happened? You watched him on Saturday.
I watched him perform, and I thought he was cheating on me, so I was hiding over there.
God, Amy, why would you fucking say that? I think we went over that. Did you hear what happened? Now it's awkward as shit. Now I'm really rethinking bringing you up here. This has turned into a horrible fucking mistake. I thought it was going to be so funny. Now I'm starting to have regrets.
Miss Amio, any parting words that you want to say to this audience here tonight? You didn't get on stage tonight. You're trying to take the microphone.
I'm not trying to take anything but my fucking hard-earned goddamn moment on the stage. You invited me up here.
Yeah, Shane has a question.
Miss Amio, what are your thoughts on the Black Lives Matter movement? I'd like you to
Shane, I have experience. I brought 2 black men onto this earth.
What the fuck does that mean? Why am I just hearing that right now? Seriously, what does that mean?
Oh,
oh my God. What the fuck does that mean? They're going to watch us. Is that a threat?
William,
is that a fucking threat? Seriously, what's going on?
I think technically the math just means she only brought 1 black man onto this earth. So.
William, you didn't know that she has black children?
No, she had never told me that. And I specifically asked, do you have black children? And she said, fucking no.
Wow.
I specifically fucking asked you that. She said, no, they're white. Don't worry. And I was like, what? That sounds kind of weird.
Well, how do you feel about that? How do you feel moving forward? It seems like there's a real spark in your eyes. When you look at her and you look back at us, it seems like, oh my God, look at that. Yeah, it's your dream girl, a transgender Tito Ortiz over here.
Tony, that was too much. That was too much. That was kind of mean. Amy, why is he doing this?
Look at me.
Seriously, that was a little too much.
That's right. Absolutely. That's it.
Tell him, all right, well, it was so nice to see you.
There they go. He's going to see her later, everybody.
Yo, she's going to kill you.
There you go.
Tony, I apologize. I feel like that turned into a horrible fucking mistake. No, I apologize for bringing her up.
No, that was very, very interesting, without a doubt.
You should probably start drinking again, William.
What the fuck does that mean? I should probably start drinking again.
You should probably get back on the raisin bread, though. It seems like your life was a little bit better when you were addicted to raisin bread.
It was a lot better. I was eating it every fucking day. I haven't eaten a piece of raisin bread in a week. Yeah. After the sponsorship deal went down, I'm not eating that shit anymore.
William's going to get his raisin bread tattoo turned into a Miss Amy O tattoo. All right, William. So much fun as always. Another brand new minute. Thank you so much. Guys, we did it again. That's another episode of Kill Tony. How about a hand for my... there you go. How about a hand for my friend William Montgomery, everybody? And guys, how about a hand for my guests, Shane Gillis and Mitch Burrow, everyone? Check out Shane Gillis' new special on YouTube entitled Live in Austin. And check out Mitch. He's everywhere. He's at the Comedy Store. He's about to move to Wichita Falls, Texas. He's moving to Texas.
Yeah, if you need an airplane worked on, I can do it. So
he's making airplanes. Very rarely do we have a retiring young comedian as a guest on the show.
I am the least up-and-coming comedian
down and out
right now.
But thank you guys, so much fun. I'm so glad to have you here. How about a hand for the band, everybody? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Band. Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey is the best. Matt Muley on guitar, D Madness on the bass, Michael Gonzalez on drums. And how about it? It's his first time ever on the show. Make some noise for Dalton, everybody. Thanks for coming, Dalton. Here's our drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt. Absolutely incredible. Check that out. I mean, absolutely. I don't know.
The guy keeps drawing me skinny, and it's very funny. It's a compliment. He keeps drawing me like I'm not fat, and I couldn't even find myself.
Wait a second. I look black.
Ryan,
I look like a black guy.
All right, we'll be right back after these messages. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much, Austin, Texas. We love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Thank you.
She had it,
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas. Give it up for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Here's Tony Edgeway. Come on, baby. Austin, Texas. You guys ready to do this shit tonight? Yowzers, that's the sound of the start of the #1 live podcast in the world. We're all here together right now. How exciting. Brian Redband's here. What's up? Hell yeah. Guys, how about a hand for the fucking band, huh? The Kill Tony Band. Brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, the official sponsor of the Kill Tony Band. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on drums, everybody. Matt Mueling on guitar. We got the great D Madness here tonight on bass, everybody. Ooh, listen to those. Those are real D chants. That's a new thing. D. And also the return of the great John Dees, everybody. Fresh off a tour with Gary Clark Jr. and himself, doing all the biggest venues in the world. It's so cool. Welcome back, my friend. And we have joke books made by the great Bonsai, an amazing local artist here. He hand makes leather joke books. The show, of course, brought to you by, how about a hand for the yellow rose and the red rose, everybody. I mean, just the absolute best strip clubs in the world. The coolest people. Cody running around on the show sometimes. Cody's a Kill Tony celebrity now. The real deal. We'll see how many times. Maybe we'll see how many times somebody can lift up Cody here tonight. How many of you like a good midget lift, huh? Yeah! These people love you, Cody. They love you. Before we start tonight's show, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you right now. Hey, y'all. Have you ever browsed in incognito mode? It's probably not as incognito as you think. And why would it be? Incognito mode, like the rest of the Chrome browser itself, is a Google product. And Google has made its fortune by tracking your movements online. There's even a $5 billion class action lawsuit against the company in California, where it's accused of secretly collecting user data. Google's defense, incognito mode doesn't mean invisible. So how do you actually make yourself as invisible as possible online? You use ExpressVPN like I do and like Redband does. Redband, you're more tech savvy than me. You know all about it. Tell us.
Oh, I have it on all my computers. I have to. Turns out that even in incognito mode, your online activity still gets tracked. And data brokers still get to buy and sell your data. One of these data points is your IP address. Data harvesters use your IP to uniquely identify you and your location. But with ExpressVPN, your connection gets routed through an encrypted server, and your IP address is masked. Every time you connect to ExpressVPN, you get a random IP address shared by many other ExpressVPN customers, so they don't know who it is. There could be a million people using the same IP address. That's perfect. Best of all, ExpressVPN is super easy to use. It's just pretty much click on, click off, and you can put it on your phone, laptop, smart TV. It's just one button for instant protection.
Look, we all know Red Band and I are into creepy shit on the internet, dude. Let's face it. When we go to porn sites, we ain't looking up fucking missionary position. We're using ExpressVPN and making sure you never find out what we're into. So if you really want to go to incognito and protect your privacy, secure yourself with the #1 rated VPN, please visit expressvpn.com/killtony and get 3 extra months for free. That's expressvpn.com/killtony. Go to expressvpn.com/killtony to learn more.
Don't let them find out about your feet fetish.
Yeah, my feet fetish. Hey, y'all, I absolutely fucking love my Ridge wallet. If you guys don't have one, you should definitely get one. This show is brought to you by Ridge Wallet, and if you don't know, Ridge Wallet is a light, sleek, and industrial metallic wallet. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's built like a goddamn brick, and it's sleek and cool, and you can keep all your credit cards and all your cash in it. Red Band, you have a Ridge wallet.
Oh, yes. I love it, and I'm never going back to a regular clunky wallet. Man, I used to have one of those big wallets that was the size of a Big Mac, and I've tried to eat it a few times.
Yeah. You can't eat that. Don't you eat your wallet, Red Band.
I tried. I can't, especially the Ridge wallet. It broke all my teeth.
Hey.
But now I have this really sleek, awesome wallet. I keep it in my front pocket now. I really took out all the garbage that was in my wallet, like old business cards and Subway coupons and crap. And now it's sexy and smooth. I even gave one to my girlfriend, and she loves it. Girls love the Ridge wallet.
Girls love Ridge wallets. Boys love Ridge wallets. Get 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/killtony. That's ridge.com/killtony. And use the code KILLTONY. Get a Ridge wallet. Don't be an idiot. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's guest is literally, without any doubt, the greatest guest in the history of the show. He's been on this show more than any other guest ever in the history of the show. I present to you one of the greatest comedians of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Dom Irera. Of the great Dom Irera. Holy shit. It has been years. This guy, literally the record holder all time. How Austin, can you give my friend Dom Irera a real fucking Texas welcome right now?
Thank you.
We're going to have so much fun. Dom, literally my fucking brother from another mother, or my daddy from another baddie, or something like that. I don't know what we have going on.
It's good to see that I still draw here.
I love it. Of course, it's a rough week. We lost another one of our greats. How about a moment of silence for the great R. Kelly, everybody? Sentenced to basically life in prison today. I mean, really, you know, I just don't know. First they tried to make us wear masks, then they make us want to get the vaccine. Now you're telling me I can't tie an underage girl up to a radiator and piss and shit on her? You know what I mean? Is this the American? All right. Oh, we're having fun here already. Just checking your barometer for how far we can go here tonight. That's a little temp check. It's like when the doctor puts a little thermometer in your butthole. And, all right. The great Ryan J. Ebelt drawing tonight's episode all the way from Los Angeles. You guys know how it works. A bunch of comedians signed up before the show for a chance to get 60 seconds uninterrupted on this stage in front of a sold-out crowd and fucking one of the greatest comedians of all time. They get pulled out of the bucket. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. And then we talk to them afterwards about their life and find out more about them and interview them. You guys ready to start this Mamma Jamma or what? This is it. You are here in Austin, Texas for Kill Tony, live with Dom Irera. Normally I'd pull a name out of the bucket to start things off, but as you remember, Dom, we have regulars on the show. We have a few guys that we always give a minute to. They all moved here. And we have a brand new regular who we got here in Austin just a few months ago. He's going to go up first tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Austin comedian, new minute every week. The great Hans Kim, everybody. Here he is.
What's up, guys? I think it's funny that people in my generation are such narcissists that if they're not a 7 or above, they'll chop their dick off and change their gender. Just be a 4 and learn how to play chess. Stop playing with your genitals. Invent something. Okay. Abortion is sort of legal in Texas, which I think is the wrong way to do it. Because if you only make abortion for people who have money and know how to plan, you're only going to abort the best babies. You got to get them all. Can't just let the weeds grow. All right, thank you very much.
Wow, another. He just does it every time. Not easy to do a brand new minute every week. Not easy to always get the show started with a bang, but somehow you do it.
Thank you so much. That was a risky one. I'm not going to lie.
Wow, how cool. What's been going on, Hans? What have you been up to? That was fucking fantastic.
I just shot a short film in San Diego. This guy flew me out there to do like 2 lines.
Wow. What is it, the sequel to Shang-Chi? Is that the name of the movie? Am I allowed to make that joke anymore? No? Oh, okay. No, I'm not. Okay, go back to you, Hans.
The Yellow Panda.
I don't know what that means, and that was Hans, not me, that said it.
I got drunk. I partied with the local comics. I shot a little sketch with them. I didn't get laid, but it's fine.
Saw a video on Instagram of you shooting a cockroach off a wall last week. What type of places are you hanging out at where you're shooting salt bullets at cockroaches?
Texas, Austin, Texas, baby. We grow them big here. Yeehaw. I'm not from here. I'm from Seattle. So.
Dom, this is your first time seeing the great Hans Kim. He's a new regular here. He's killed every single week that he's been on the show. What do you think about this young man?
I think he's got a long way to go, really. I like his earlier stuff better. He seems to have gotten bitter. Good job, man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Incredible stuff. Hans, how's your love life going? What's going? Everyone wants to know. Has Hans been getting his dick wet? The world wants to know.
I'm back with Paige again.
Oh, this girl that you keep going on. Yeah, you keep going on and off with this girl Paige. In between wild adventures.
Yeah, she's not sure about me. I think that I'm not emotionally mature enough for her. She was actually mad at you because you called her a 6 earlier on the show.
Yeah, I did. I called her a 6 one of those episodes, but it motivated her. I called her a 6, and then she came down and made out with strippers and tried to prove that she wasn't a 6. If I would have called her an 8, she probably would have stayed in the balcony the whole time, like a real lazy.
That's the first night we had sex. So.
Wow, there you go. That's what I... God damn it, if I have to call a girl a 6 for my boy to get laid, then god damn it, all I see is 6s out here.
It's my new pickup line I use on girls at bars. Just kidding.
I love it. So you and Paige have sex. You guys, now that you guys are back together, as you say, that's what's happening. You guys,
yes.
And you use like a condom. What are some fun facts about Hans during sex?
We use condoms. We use a lot of lube. We don't lube shame. Lube is Lube is used freely.
Wow. Hell yeah. So you're not really getting your dick wet at all. Really just lubing it up. Guess it's water based, then perhaps I guess you are.
Are you just too big for her, or she's just not getting wet with you?
I don't think he wants to admit the truth of this one.
Well, I think it's like if we turn the fan on, then her pussy gets dry faster.
These variables. Close the window. I want to make love.
Maybe the fact that we're always fucking in a van doesn't help either.
Right. Fucking in a van dries it out quick. That's the way to do it. It's like putting a phone in a bowl of rice. That's what it is. You put a pussy in a van. Woof. Hope to bring it back from the dead. You know, you can just hope for the best. What else, Hans? What else is going on in your wacky world, huh?
I did shows, you know, been getting booked, just hitting the mics hard. Madhouse in San Diego I was in. I did a little pool gathering. I messaged people who were Kill Tony fans, and I met 2 Kill Tony fans in San Diego.
We found out last week, Dom, that Hans is a virtuoso on the electric guitar. However, he really sings like a fucking train wreck. Hans, will you give us another? Can you guys play? What do you know how to sing? Maybe the band will play you something. You guys have to hear how horrible he sings. It's incredible.
I'm pretty good at Wonderwall.
How many of you want to hear some Wonderwall right now? Welcome to Tony's Wacky Karaoke Bar. Singing first tonight, it's Hans Count. Go right into it, Hans. They'll catch up to you. Oh, the whole intro. I always thought this song was a slow burn.
Someday gonna be dying the better my body for you.
All right. I regret even doing it. Clearly you've been practicing. So much better. Guys, you got the show started for us. How about a hand for Hans Kim, everybody? Let's keep it moving along. Yeah. All right. To the bucket we go. Let's meet a stranger. Fun fact, I looked up Best of Dom Irrera just to see if there was like a Best of Dom Irrera on Kill Tony, and I looked it up today. I found one. Literally, so the name of the video, Best of Dom Irrera on Kill Tony, it's an hour and 15 minutes long of continuous, like, boom, 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 boom. Crazy, right? I didn't get to tell you that earlier. Your first comedian, Trevor Tatone, everyone. Trevor Tatone. Here he is, everybody. 60 seconds uninterrupted for Trevor Tatone.
My girlfriend and I had started doing like bondage stuff. We were doing it for the first time, and I started tying her up. And sometimes it was a little too tight, so I had to loosen it. And it was a little too loose, and it just turned into this whole thing. She looks at me and she's like, "You know what? You're not that good at this." And I was just thinking, like, isn't that a good thing? What would you do if I was really good at binding women's wrists? Like, what would you, like, I don't know. I'm supposed to, like, share my feelings with you, and now I have to commit, like, the first part of a kidnapping? That's the first time in my life I've ever thought, I wish I was a Boy Scout. Because they know all the knots. There's nothing sexier than a Boy Scout, you know what I mean? Like, khaki shirt, khaki shorts, they got all these badges that just let you know, like, they could kidnap you and then also survive in the wild. Like, they know what they're doing. Just the wild stuff. Thank you.
There you go, Trevor Tatone. 60 seconds. Straight bondage material. Is that true? This all happened?
You know, a little bit.
What part happened and what part didn't?
I never untied her. She's still tied up. It's kind of weird.
Hey, I like that.
I don't know.
Where are you from, Trevor?
I'm from Portland, Oregon.
Okay, how long have you been here in Austin?
2 weeks.
What, do you live here now?
I'm trying to.
Okay. When you say trying to, what does that mean exactly? Like, are you
looking for a place?
Are you at Airbnb right now?
I'm house sitting.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, you can just go on a website and house sit. Like, say, yeah, I can house
Yeah, they're
sit.
watching you on cameras
for
the
sure.
whole time.
For sure.
They don't trust you around little kids or anything.
No, definitely. No. I have a whole thing with little kids.
There's something scary about your eyes.
Yeah? You like that?
They're seductive but scary.
Yeah, I go for that. That's why I tie women up.
They can stop looking at me like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a very Dexter vibe that you're giving off.
I appreciate
literally one of the last guys I would want house sitting for me. All right, Trevor. What do you do for work?
Nothing
Better not
cool.
say comedy.
No, God no. I buy businesses. I don't know what I do. I'm an assistant to some guy who does cool stuff.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He ties you up.
He tries, yeah.
Do you have a girlfriend now, Trevor? When did you write this joke?
I wrote it a couple weeks ago.
And so it happened a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Was this just a random hookup?
No, she's actually my fiance. I just
Oh.
didn't want to say fiance because it ruined the flow of everything, you know.
Okay. And you go to like a special store to get the stuff to tie her up, or do you tie her
No,
up using
just-
normal household materials?
Just normal household materials like
or
a tie.
other people's household materials.
It was someone else's.
Basically, God damn it, maybe there's some rope in the garage.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you into kinky stuff like that? I mean, do you like to get choked, spanked? Do you have like a bondage out there?
You know, I don't really care about the answer.
Okay, yeah.
Do you? Is there any history? Anything creepy?
You know,
Still
a
got
finger in the back door every now and then, but it's like, you know what I mean?
God. Yikes.
All the way up, though.
Wow. Finger in the back
Yeah.
door. Talking about getting into an Airbnb the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? I love it. What else, Trevor? Any fun facts about you or your life that we should know about? Any special skills or talents?
No special skills, no talents. Shout out to I started doing comedy in New Zealand, so just shout out to
all of New Zealand.
All of
the
New Zealand.
country.
No, shout out. Drop D, Shin Mansell, Connor, and Snap. You owe me $30.
Wow, they all owe you $30?
No, just Snap.
There's no way you're gonna get on Kill Tony, mate. I'll bet you $30.
That really happened? You guys bet?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
How long you been on? How do you know these people from New Zealand?
I moved there, and that's when I started doing comedy.
Okay.
And then I moved back, and now I'm here. I was in Portland for like a year and a half.
You should be a professional storyteller.
Yeah, I know.
I was there, and now I'm here. How long were you there for?
1 year.
1 year.
Yeah.
What made you go there?
I followed that girl that I tied up.
Really?
Yeah.
You know her name?
No, I don't actually. That's what makes it fun.
All right, Trevor. Well, I like this. Anything else that I should know about you before moving on?
No.
Okay, perfect.
No, not at all.
Congratulations, Trevor. Here. All right. We'll keep it moving along. What a glass of fucking water that guy is, huh? Jesus Christ. All this worldly experience, he brings none of it up here with him. Paul Cyphers is next on Kill Tony. Here's another name out of the bucket. I think I heard a pop from the comedians there. They seem excited about it. Here he comes. One more time for Paul Cyphers, everyone.
What's up? Dyed my hair pink about a month ago, and I look like an undercover police officer on TikTok. Where are the Xanax children? My favorite band is Lord. I want to kill myself. Anybody else want to kill themselves? Right on. They say exercising helps. I got a personal trainer. He told me to bring in a picture of a celebrity that has a body like the one I want. Try to encourage me. So I brought a picture of Jack Skellington from The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like, Paul, I don't know if you can be this thin. I was like, I don't want to be thin, I want to be dead. So you can tie me into one of these machines, I'll crisp and wall myself, and you can tell my family it was an accident. You guys like that joke more than my mom does. She cans me after a show, she's like, Paul, you gotta stop joking about killing yourself right now. Just fucking do it already, because honestly, you're a burden on everybody. Thank you.
Paul Cyphers. Wow. Look at that. Dom, what do you think?
I thought he's very comfortable on stage.
Yeah.
You've been doing it for a while?
Yeah, he's been doing it. He had his own show. This is Lena Dunham, Dom. He's been doing it a very long time. No, I'm kidding. How long have you been doing it?
3.5 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Has anyone ever told you that you look like an old-timey, strong woman? I wrote that down when you were performing. Old-timey, strong woman. Like, I didn't want to forget that one.
I've converted a lot of lesbians.
It's a very special look.
Yeah.
You look like a lazy trans athlete.
Oh, yeah.
Like the last girl you want showing up to the pickup game. It's like, man, this bitch didn't even shave? How long have you been doing stand-up?
3.5 years.
3.5 years. All of it here in Texas?
No, I moved here from Worcester, Massachusetts about 6 months ago.
That's right. That's right. You've been on this show.
Worcester? Oh, Patriots. Tom Brady, dude. Fuck yeah. No. Okay. Never mind. He doesn't like me anymore.
There you go. Absolutely. Yeah, you don't look like the typical Patriots fan, I must say. You look like you want to beat yourself up.
I mean,
never told you
it was a cry for help the whole time. I mean,
it really was. A lot of kill yourself material. Is this something you're actually thinking about doing?
I cry a lot, but no, I don't think so.
Right.
What's the first joke you ever wrote? It sounds like a funny one.
I saw a dog bite a Chinese guy. Is that considered biting the hand that eats you?
Ooh, that's a good first joke. It's a good first joke.
I knew you'd like it, Tony.
Thank you. Yes, indeed. What were you going to say there, Dom?
I didn't want to make any Asian reference. You've been in enough trouble for that.
Yeah. Dom, that reminds me of a good question here. Do you remember your first joke?
Yeah.
What was it?
My father left home when I was 7 years old. Never cheated on my mother. Used to cheat on me, pick up other kids after school, take them to the zoo, take them to play. One day he came to me and says, "Look, I got to level with you. I met another kid."
It's got beats. Beats, my friend. Oh, what else is going on in life? Tell us about this since the last time you were on the show. What's changed?
I did a show in Del Rio like a month ago, and then I went down there and everyone there was telling me about all the Haitian immigrants and stuff, and I was like, damn, I can't believe this isn't like national news or something.
Yeah.
And like 2 weeks later, it's all over the place, and I felt like I told everyone that I'd known about it forever, like I'm smart, but I was really just doing a show, bombing for 20 minutes down there, so.
No.
What's it like to bomb? I can't imagine.
It's been a while. It's been a month since I was in Del Rio since I did it, so.
How much time do you have? You said?
I probably have like a decent 15, and then like I can do a little more if the crowd likes me or whatever, but probably 15.
So what made you do this with your hair exactly? What exactly happened?
Well, I mentioned it to my girlfriend, and then she seemed excited about it. So, we did. It's a good bonding experience. She her hands are in your scalp and everything like that. So I don't know if any guys ever want to get closer with your girlfriend and look like
Did she fuck you in the ass after all this? Get that pussy shit out of my state. You know what I'm saying, Texas? I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm totally kidding, everybody. Kidding. Joking. Thank you. When you hear that fart noise, you know it was just a joke. What else, Paul? What else is going on? Anything else exciting? Do you have any? Do you ever sing? You seem like a punk band singer. That's the vibe I get from you. Like you know how to be like.
The first time I was on the show, you tried to have me do it. It went quite poorly.
Yeah, perfect. That's
yeah. And then the second time I was on the show, I got a lap dance, even though I didn't really want one because I just started dating a girl.
Right. You had
And
an
Red
angry.
Band.
You had an angry lap dance.
Yes. And then people in the YouTube commenters, they were pissed. They're like, this guy gets a lap dance, doesn't even enjoy it. They were like really upset with me.
Yeah.
What did your girl think about that lap dance? Because that was the reason why you were against
Yeah,
it.
she was like, "What? So is Tony like some type of king, and you have to like all be servants and just do what he says?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty much."
Yes. Welcome to my layoff.
That's pretty much what it is. So,
Yes, people sign up for the opportunity.
Yeah.
God damn it! Is that what she said? I should make you do shit. Bark like a dog right now. I wasn't even going to do this to your. I'm kidding. Don't bark like a dog. All right, Paul. Well, fun times. You did it again. This was a good set for you, right? You felt good about it?
Oh yeah, I felt good about the last one.
There you go. Have a joke book made by the great Boneseye.
Oh sure, I have
And then
one
we're
already.
gonna get another person up here. There you go. It's a real joke book. A guy hand makes these leather joke books. We give them out sometimes. Let's get another comedian up here. Some real white bread so far in this show. All right, make some noise for Sarah Spear, everyone. Here we go. A little bit of a lady in this sausage festival of a show. Shout-outs to Canteen and Cantina. Delicious club soda vodka, club soda tequila mix. This is Sarah Spear, everyone. One more time for Sarah, everybody.
God, I love getting up in front of a crowd and realize I forgot to take my antidepressants. Anyone else here take antidepressants? Are you all happy? Wow, okay, well, let me tell you about antidepressants because they're kind of dicks, right? So they are this kind of medication that even when the problem is fixed, you keep taking it forever. And they're kind of a dick because it's like, I don't want to jump in front of a bus anymore. But then they're like, do you ever want to sleep or come again? I would jump in front of a bus to come again. I don't know. Maybe I'm on the wrong dose. Maybe I should bring this up with my psychiatrist. This has been fun. I'm going to go home and put on some sweatpants and pour a glass of wine and relive every mistake I've ever made till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hell yeah. Sarah Spear, everybody. Very anxious comedian. I get it.
Hi.
Welcome, Sarah. How long have you been doing comedy?
Oh, God, like 9 years.
Holy shit.
I know. I should be funnier.
I mean, it's okay. You're
Yeah.
using it as sort of a therapy session. Dom, what do you think about her?
Got a shot now. I can't see it. Sarah, I can't see it happening to you.
You can't?
Not a chance.
Might you share a reason why?
You're just not funny.
That is the greatest insult in the history of the show. It's been 8.5 years we've been doing this show. Oh, he's giving her the antidepressants. Oh, look at that. I love it. Sarah Spear, you are wild. What have you ever been diagnosed as anything in real life by a professional?
Oh, 100%.
What is it? Let's talk about it.
Depressed.
In honor of the upcoming Sopranos
Oh.
movie release, let's talk about your mental health. This is a very mental health.
Extreme depression and crippling anxiety.
So, okay. What are some highlights or lowlights? Like, give us an example of
A highlight of depression.
What's the most depressed you've been? Doesn't seem like things are that bad, right?
Look, I'm already not funny. Do we really want to bring this?
But you just found that out now.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm talking about the rest of you.
Yeah. The best part of being depressed
I'm just
is you get to spend your whole paycheck on a therapist.
Really? What do you do for work?
I'm a software engineer,
Okay.
so I'm a woman in tech.
Do you think maybe that's why you're depressed?
You know, that could be a reason.
Yeah.
I should probably reconsider every choice I've ever made up until this point, which I'm going to do till 4 o'clock in the morning. So don't worry. There's time.
You ever smoke marijuana?
Oh yeah.
Really? Do you do that a lot?
I mean, enough.
What does that mean to you?
Like enough to.
Like what's that about? Like,
Enough to not have to pay my therapist.
So then, what is it?
Wait, do you want like a frequency per day or per week? Is this the question when you like go to the doctor? Like, how many drinks do you have per week? Like, do I lie or do I tell the truth?
I bet your therapist hates your guts. I bet by the end of a 1 hour appointment with you, he's like, I need a therapist. I'm about to kill myself. 1 hour with Sarah Spear.
It's 50 minutes.
Oh, okay. I love it. You're very charismatic. What do you do for fun when you're not doing stand-up and you just get out?
Yeah, I roller skate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Hell yeah.
Didn't know that warranted that, but okay.
It does around these parts.
Cool.
Do you go roller skating with friends? Do you have roller skating friends?
I do have roller skating friends.
Okay.
Yeah, we go to skate parks.
Like rinks?
No, like a park that you would go on like a skateboard, but we do it on roller skates.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting.
Do you roller skate backwards at all?
I have been known to do it on occasion.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Have you ever thought about joining roller derby?
I have, but I think I'm more suited to like dropping into a bowl and throwing myself on the concrete. So.
All right.
Wow, I killed, didn't I? Thanks, y'all.
I love it. Sarah Spear. I like your charisma. You look like every Beetlejuice character smushed together. All of them. Put a lot of thought into that one. You can go down a long line of Beetlejuice characters, including
That makes me feel pretty good.
Yeah.
Actually, I was overdue for a compliment, so
Yeah.
thank you.
It's good. It's a lot of Alec Baldwin in there, but there's other people too. Some other people too. The hair of the lady that is the receptionist at the waiting room for when you die. The like dead, I believe she's a pageant queen. Anyway, Sarah, any other fun facts about you that we should know about or your life?
I grew up in Japan, actually. I didn't grow up in the U.S.
That's funny.
Oh, that's funny.
You see what I mean?
All right. Well, thank you for the feedback. I can work on that.
Work on Japanese characters.
Don't. Can do you see my face?
You know what? I was wrong about you. You are fun.
Aww, what a heartwarming tale.
I just left. I had to take care of something for 30 seconds, and I came back, and what a twist! You two are over here falling in love. Look at you two.
Well, he was gonna share
Sarah,
his
what's that
medication.
tattoo on your thigh?
Which one?
Oh shit! There's two of them. Look at that.
This one?
Hell yeah! What? Yeah. What's that one?
It's an owl.
Okay.
It's called "I Was 22 and Bored,"
Wow. Hell yeah! When you
and
can't,
here we are, 15 years later.
when you don't have what it takes to get a job at Hooters, just get the logo on your thigh. You know what I mean?
He knows what's up.
How about that one? What's the other one?
The other one is slightly more embarrassing. The other one is a Rilo Kiley song.
I don't even know what that
Oh,
is.
I've heard an "Oh God, no." He knows.
But by the looks of the tattoo, I'm guessing.
Well,
Okie dokie. All right, Sarah. I don't know what to do with you. You've been doing stand-up for 9 years, all of it here in Texas?
Well, I mean, I took a few breaks. Oh no, New York before this, and then now here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I never said it was good.
Neither did we. Any highlights of your career so far? And what's the most fun gig that you've done so far?
I opened for Nikki Glazier.
Oh, okay. Where was that at?
That was in New York at the Stand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That was fun. I like that.
Okie dokie, Sarah. I'm going to get you out of here. How about a hand for Sarah Spear, everybody? Catch her at Spear Sarah on Twitter. Paul Cyphers is at Real Paul Cyphers. Trevor Tatone doesn't have a screen name. All right, everybody. We're going to get a regular on this show.
You guys know him. He's an absolute unbelievable comedian. New minute every single week. One of the great regulars in the history of the show and my roast rival. This is David Lucas, everybody. Make some noise for David.
Yeah. I don't know why, but white women love abuse. Maybe it comes from like slavery or some shit. I don't know, but like they do. Like every time I cuss a white bitch out, I see her nipples get hard. I'm like, hey, you really like this shit, don't you? Can all men admit that the first 30 seconds of eating pussy is horrible? Like, you got to get past that funk and that pee-pee smell. It's like, Navi. It's like eating a warhead. You got to get past the sour part first. And then you start eating candy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Hell yeah, David Lucas doing it again every single week.
Yeah.
A brand new minute.
Yeah.
Love it, David.
What's
How you
up,
doing?
dog?
How you feeling?
What's up, Tony?
Yeah. How
You
are
out
you?
here, boy?
How's it going? What are you doing? You wearing a Fallout Boy?
Yeah.
Wow. What happened? Your Bob's Big Boy wasn't available?
That's what you call your boyfriend because he always fall out.
What? What the fuck?
When y'all fucking. Well, you call him slip out.
Is that shirt about you trying to get out of bed in the morning?
Huh?
Is that what your foot's going to do in 15 years? I'm just looking to fall out, boy.
God damn, he hit me today.
I love it.
Boy, your ass dressed like a gay Mexican wedding cookie. Fuck up out here.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you about to marry a gay skeleton with that shit on. Hey, he got embroidery on his shirt. Boy, if you don't get your...
No, he's talking to me. He's making fun of me, Dom. It's only me.
Nah,
we have a roast rivalry, him and I. It's all right. We go back and forth.
30 seconds.
Are you David, are you saddened by the arrest of R. Kelly?
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah,
Shit,
I know.
bro.
David's a big fan. He thought Space Jam was something he could put on his toast. So David believes he can fry.
You went to R. Kelly house just to get peed on.
Okay, you relax over here, right, man? It doesn't really work if it's... I love it. R. Kelly was trapped in the closet. David gets trapped in the refrigerator.
If you were R. Kelly, it'd be coming out of the closet.
You're standing next to ignition because you're always hot and fresh out the kitchen. Ooh. The only thing you bump and grind against are things that all you're walking by them.
Now you took my joke. I was about to say that, motherfucker. I was about to say you got a lower back tattoo that say ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
Oh my god. I love it.
Hell yeah. They said he had a little boy in his prostitution ring too.
Oh, are you implying that could have been me?
Yup.
Well,
that's why you weren't here this morning. You had to go testify. That's why Tony moved to Texas. He had to get in witness protection.
That's
wearing
true.
Wearing that cowboy hat.
That's true. I was actually the guy that snitched. So I snitched. So I'm hoping I don't get stitches anytime soon.
He was like, I need to see the evidence. Pull your dick out again.
Wait, who said that? Me or
Yeah, you said that.
I said pull his dick out?
Yeah, you was like, I need to see the evidence one more time. Pull his dick
But
out.
my body! That song was about you.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
It was a sad song about your body.
Yeah.
What else is going on, David? You been on the road?
Yeah, I did. San Antonio got the Denver Comedy Works coming up this week. Then the following week after that, Vegas, then the Brea Improv. You know what I'm saying?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
And me and John Keys, we about to bring our monthly show back to the Vulcan. So if y'all ain't never seen me and Keys, we have a comedy jam. So y'all make sure y'all pull up with y'all whole asses.
What's it called? What's your show called?
The Big Ass Comedy Jam, me and Keys.
Very fitting, very fitting. I love it. This Taylor named it for them. I love it, David. Another killer new minute.
Thank you, buddy.
Everything's
Thank you,
amazing. What else is going on? You're wearing a fucking, what kind of hat is that?
Harvard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Rabbi, what you got to say? Go ahead.
No.
I seen him pick that little stupid ass microphone up. Where's the little cord?
I was just saying, what's the thing right underneath? I thought it said community college, but it says university.
So stupid.
Red Man, you went to ICDC. It's there for ice cream, donuts, capsules, university.
No, I told you. You recommended it, and I decided not to go.
What did you just say?
I don't know. I was trying to make up some shit on the fly.
ICDC, you had something. You almost did it, too.
Ice cream, donuts, and capsules.
University? That might be the worst roast joke I've ever heard in my entire life. From one of the greats. He doesn't stop shooting, though. He never fucking lets up.
Goddamn right.
ICDC.
I'm J.R. Smith, baby. I shoot 50 times a night. I might only make 3.
The Lucas is up here anagramming roast jokes. I love it, David. So much fun.
Yeah, man.
Another new minute. Amazing roasting.
Thank you, bro.
You're absolutely adorable.
Yes,
David Lucas, everybody. There he goes. He's the man. Yeah. Back to the bucket we go. You guys having fun out there yet? Huh? All right. Your next comedian goes by the name of Monford Davis, everyone. Monford Davis. Here he is. Oh, look at this. An employee here at Vulcan Gas Company.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, everybody. Make some noise for Monford, everyone.
Sex is good. I like sex. One time I had sex in my parents' bedroom, and I felt bad about what I had done, so I told them, and they were like, "Why did you let a black girl in this house?" You know, I don't like white girls anymore because I don't like the way their stretch marks look. They're all purple and red and shit. It looks like a fishing worm. All I'm saying, I think black girls have much better looking stretch marks than white girls. You can barely even see them. It's like a cool little tiger print. You know, it's like, wow. It accents their body perfectly. I think black girls have better pussy than white girls. One time I stuck my hand in there. When I pulled it out, I had a manicure with gel tips. And I was like, whoa, how is that even possible? Thank you. My name is Monford Davis.
Wow, Monford Davis. Absolutely crushing. Holy shit. I had no idea you could do that. I've known you for a while. You work here at Vulcan Gas Company, working the real door like a real comedy club employee. I almost forgot what that's called. We don't have many of those out here in Austin like we did in Los Angeles. So it's a really cool thing that's happening here at Vulcan where they've hired a lot of comedians. A lot of the people around here wearing the Vulcan shirts are also comedians. But I think this is my first time seeing you, right?
I was in D.C.
DC.
A D.C. episode.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kill Tony. Okay, that's cool. I love it. Is that where you're from?
Virginia.
Okay.
How did it go?
You do. You look like
Not
you're from
good.
Virginia.
Yeah.
You do. You have a very Confederate, very Civil War face. Have you ever thought about doing Civil War reenactments? Yes, there it is. Do you get excited when you hear that noise? Does that make you hard when you hear that? Do you get a boner at all? Monford, how long have you been out of Virginia? Yeah, that too. That also sounds like it's a lot of things that sound like you look.
I moved here in April.
Okay. Straight from Virginia.
Straight from Virginia.
How many people were in your hometown in Virginia?
I'm from Richmond, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. A lot of people. That got a very not as exciting real quick. What do you do for fun out in Virginia? A lot of four-wheeling?
Yeah.
Pretty much just four-wheeling?
I was a Tea Party patriot.
Okay. What does that mean? What did you have to do for that?
I didn't have a lot of friends in high school, so I joined the Young Republicans.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's how every Republican's born. Not enough friends. You know what I mean? That's a good start. That's how it happens. It's a lonely road being a Republican. So, when you joined the Young Republicans, what did you guys do for fun? Just push gay people into the street or something like that? Right? Yeah, there it is. There's that sound. I love it. What do you guys do for fun, the Young Republicans?
We don't push gay people in the street.
All right. No, I know that. Yeah.
I love it. Cocktails.
What do you do for fun here now that you live in Texas, Monford? What's changed?
I like drinking with the boys.
Yeah. I believe that. I believe that. You know these guys right here? You know any of these cowboys that are hanging out? They fucking drove their fucking Silverado. They all smashed in there today. These look like friends of yours?
No, that guy kind of scares me.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. He's like, these hillbillies have eyes. He does. That guy fucking, hell yeah. He scares you, and he's scared of the dentist. I know what's going on over here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, sir. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. It's all right. He looks like the wolf drawing of Joe Rogan on the patio of the fucking thing. I've never seen a human look like a half wolf. I love it. Monford. What's it like going through life with a name like Monford? Monford. That's a real Virginian name.
They're always asking me where my sons are.
Yeah, right. But this guy knows how to soak it up. I like it.
But I don't have any sons. I got a vasectomy.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I'm a strong, independent man.
Hell yeah. I love it. That's it. That's like a modern day Texas abortion, getting a vasectomy. It's about as early as you can kill that baby. You know what I mean? Any later than that, you got to let it be born all the way. When did you get the vasectomy?
I was 21.
Whoa, damn, this guy, look at that. The old fucking cut and run. You know what I'm saying? The old fucking snip and clip. The old fucking cut it and fuck it. The old, all right.
Easy.
I ran out of these 4 ago, and I only did 3, so.
What's your dream gig? If you can get any stand-up gig in the world. Never mind.
Dream gig. Pretty.
This.
Okay.
This kind of. I love doing this.
All
it's
right.
fun.
Well, look at that. One man's dreams is another's nightmare. I'll tell you. Some of the comedians that were on before you, yikes. I love it. Mondra, I still can't get over that you got a vasectomy at 21. Like, I've never heard of anything like that before. Like, you barely got out of the fucking surgery for your circumcision, and there you are, right back in there, like, yeah, can you trim some of this too down here?
I haven't pulled out in 6 years.
Wow. Just cream pie city. Look at you.
It's good to know, huh?
Yeah. I love it. If you let this guy fuck you, he's going to come inside of your body. Just a little fun fact for any of you boys or girls out there that are interested. Do you have any tattoos?
No tattoos, just stretch marks.
Oh, gosh. Wow, look at that. What does that mean? You used to be bigger?
I'm big.
You're
now,
big.
Yeah.
You are. You're a big boy. Big boy. Looks like someone's been pumping cum inside of you. You know what I'm saying? Monford, who are you coming inside of, by the way? Who are these people? Who are these people? That's my favorite Seinfeld joke. Who are you coming inside of? Who? Oh, cream pie.
Whoever lets me.
Yeah, like what do? You on like dating sites or something like that? Like Farmers Only or something?
Yeah,
or?
yeah.
What are you on?
Hinge.
Oh, okay. Which one's that? What is that one?
That's the one you're supposed to delete.
Why?
Because you're supposed to find a relationship out of it.
Oh, and you're just out there just trying to fucking